Hello.
You're like,
Oh, finally. Just give me a second. We already have some people in the chat. Let's see. How are you, by the way?
I'm doing good. How's it going? It's been a while.
Yeah, man. Where have you been? You've been on holiday. I
Yeah,
mean,
I went back to Malaysia for about 2 weeks.
nice stuff. So we're gonna watch some games. I mean, we're not really gonna watch the game. We're just gonna talk about football, about Milan, and on the background, we just put a whole football game just to see a bit how good was football before. But anyway, let me just find the file. I'm preparing it. I put on a small filter so we don't get a copyright strike. It should be ready like in 2-3 minutes, the game. So basically, the game is like an old Real Madrid Barcelona when Ronaldinho and Zidane was playing. So it's a 4-2 the result, and it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. That game was really beautiful when I watched it. I was a young teenager. How old are you, Skillet?
I'm 35.
You're my age, man. I mean, I'm 34, so you remember that game for sure. Or you didn't watch a lot of football that time.
I didn't watch La Liga at all at that time.
That's weird. That was a that was a big game, Real Madrid Barcelona that time. Anyway, let's see the chat here. What's going on? Liar takeover. Oh my God. Forza Milan. I like that. Man, everyone is asking about you. Where have you been? No, it's Lord Krunic. Oh my God. Don't worry, Skrilla, I love you. So, what the fuck is going on with Milan, by the way? What the fuck is going on with Milan? What do you think? Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
Is it the Kettle tonight? It's gonna be the night. It's
Man,
gonna
every
happen.
day. To us, every night is the night. You know,
No,
at this point, like, I think it's gonna happen, but even if it doesn't happen, I don't really care anymore. I've lost passion for this transfer window. I just want the season to start and to watch football.
I wish I knew why it's taking so long, by the way. I wish I knew. A lot of people are saying it's the money. I really don't believe it's the money. I think there is more than that.
What can possibly be more than that?
I don't know, man. Maybe there's like details on a future sale. Maybe they know that the Kettler can go to fucking Real Madrid or whatever, Barcelona in the future, a big club for 100 million, and they want a 20% future sale, something like that. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's like, I don't know. It looks weird anyway. That's the hope. That's what I think at the moment. Taking too long. What is your take, Krunic? I'm calling you Krunic.
Yeah, well,
You have you haven't bought the shirt yet, and you say if you win the league, you're gonna buy it. So
I remember that.
yeah. You said that because you were kind of not sure that you were not gonna win it, but it was such a big. You remember it was such a big thing at that time. A year ago, winning a league was a big thing. Now it's normal. Now we won the second one.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that we weren't competitive. I mean, we were competitive even for the beginning, but I'll be honest with you, I didn't think we had it in us. And, there were times, especially when we drew the game against Salernitana, I was like, oh, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. So,
Imagine Inter supporters how they were feeling after that 2-2 against Salernitana. They were like, "It's done, man. We're gonna win this one again. Second star is there." Already the design of the shirt was with the second star.
Yeah, but let's face it, we didn't expect them to lose against Bologna. So I guess, yeah, it's good surprises are in store for us.
I'll be honest with you. Losing against Bologna, no, but a draw maybe. I was thinking, or anyway, losing points around in that run of games. Maybe not Bologna, but another game. It happened with Bologna, even better. Big stuff, big stuff. Anyway, Roy, man, are you there? What are you doing? I see a red bird in. What is that thing, man? What is that thing?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. For a month, you've been like red bird out, these bastards, and now in.
No, I have nothing against RedBird.
I know, now you don't have enough, but you remember what you were saying
If
before.
I was saying that, I was saying that incorrectly. RedBird has nothing to do with whatever's going on right now.
So you're convinced about that, yeah?
Yeah. No,
It's
RedBird
like,
has. This is still the Elliott management. I think RedBird is going to be a little bit better because RedBird is a sporting company, so they're going to be more involved in the sporting aspect, while Elliott is just a debt collector.
so you believe on how can I call it? On the project.
Do I believe? Let's say I'm going to reserve judgment until I see what it is going to be. I'm not because I know it's still the same kind of principles of Moneyball and data analytics. It's similar there, but maybe they're going to be a little bit more. I mean, I think what's happening right now in the mercato is quite embarrassing, to be honest with you. I don't think RedBird is going to do these kind of operations this way.
Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing. I don't know who is fault because looks like Maldini likes this kind of shit to go. I'm not kidding, man. He likes to lowball, fucking, I don't know.
It's not really the lowballing. It's more like the timings, you know. And also, I don't know if because essentially we are paying what these guys asked for since the beginning. Like they asked for 35, that's what we're paying now. So you think this is Maldini, not Elliott, telling Maldini, hey, this is how much I'm going to give you for this operation. Try and lowball them as much as you can. Or do you think Maldini is the one saying, no, I don't think this guy's worth that money. I'm going to try and lowball them.
I feel like it's Maldini. I feel like Maldini wants to send a signal to the industry that he's not willing to pay any money they are asking for, and he's always gonna try to keep the price down. Because I really don't think for Elliott on a big. I'm starting to think like this, on a bigger picture, the 5 million really matters for them. You know what I mean? I really don't think because they're literally running a company that is worth 300 and what 20 million at the moment, a billion company they're
Are you
selling.
talking about
So
Elliott or Milan?
I'm talking about Elliott and Milan. They're running a company that's so big that 5 million on the Kettler is not, I think, decided by Elliott.
Elliott's net worth is something like 50 billion, something like that.
Yeah. So and they're selling the Milan for 1 billion. So by the way, this is El Clasico in 2004. That was an incredible game. Two incredible teams was Ronaldinho,
Yo,
sorry, Ronaldo. Wait, where are you, man? You're under the. Let me bring you up here.
by the way,
Uh,
I just want to say something in terms of the money aspect of this. Yeah, and I do believe it's a problem with money, but I think there is a bit of mismanagement happening within the club. I mean, we're just not generating the revenue in a smart way. So in the group chat, I posted an article about what EPL teams are doing. They're going to Asia for their preseason tour and they're selling out stadiums. So they're making the money, It's not to say that they needed it, because they have they probably have more than enough money. But look at our preseason, our friendlies. Look at the most recent game, the one we played in Austria. The stadium wasn't full. What is
Yeah.
the point of having a preseason? I know that there's the training, the practice aspect of it, but that could have been an opportunity. In the article that I posted in the group chat, Spurs, they went to South Korea, they sold out all the tickets in 25 minutes.
Yeah, but they have the biggest player of South Korea playing. And listen, no one cares about us. You guys need to understand this. I hope you guys understood that already. No one really cares about AC Milan. We are all a bunch of 35 years old people here that think that AC Milan is still the biggest club in the world. It's been 15 years that we're not at that level. 15 years. And for 10 of these, we don't even appear in Champions League, which is embarrassing. So, by the way, the quality of the video was not like this at that time, guys. It's 15 years ago was a pretty cool, great quality video. Just put a filter so we don't get a copyright strike.
I think
put a vintage filter.
I think another issue that Milan has is that we don't really have any marquee players that fill up seats in
A
stadiums
real
abroad.
one, I'm talking. Yeah, a real one. No, not because Ibra is a quite important player, but not for the new generation.
But he's not even playing, so.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, and this is why I said about the Dybala deal. Okay, fine, the Dybala might not be the best option, but players like that, they sell jerseys. Look at the effect he had at Roma. They did unveiling, jerseys were sold. I'm sure they didn't even have to pay salary for this year. They just made it up in jersey
Yeah,
sales.
but I want to win the game, man. I don't want to sell jerseys. At the moment, we are so fragile. We need to win games. We need to become a good team. Look at Roberto Carlos. What a pass, man. What a players, man. I think the quality. I think I'm downloading another version because this one is kind of cropped. But anyway, yeah, I understand. But I don't want to get Ronaldo and for example another one.
By the way, that is Lucas, guys. This guy.
Neymar.
This guy that calls himself Lord Kronich, this is Lucas.
How do you know that?
It's Lucas with another account.
Wow, Lucas. And even Leao, which is one of our best player, he never had an incredible season in Champions League to become a big name. So that's why probably not big team is willing to pay yet 100 million for him because he doesn't have that appeal. So let's see. It's gonna be interesting. Next season is gonna be quite interesting, but I prefer not to have these pre-seasons like everyone is doing at the moment. What do you guys think? I see. Look at Beckham, man. What a cross! Proper like Selemakers almost. Guys, are you on mute? You can stay without being on mute. We're not like here to watch the game or talk about this game. Like Selemakers, man. Exactly the same. Those passes. Look at Ronaldo, man. There you go. That is Zach Xavi. So the formation, what I can see here is Marquez, Van Bronckhorst, Puyol, and on the right, I think, is that Dani Alves on the right? I don't think so. It's too early for Dani Alves. Dani Alves came the summer that Guardiola came from Sevilla. Insane amount of money.
You're not tricking anybody, Lucas. You're not tricking anybody. Too smart to be tricked. Too smart to be tricked. And just like that.
Why Lucas is here? Lucas, we found you out, man.
What do you mean?
Ah, what an actor. What an actor.
What do you mean by find me out?
Are you Lord Krunic?
No, I'm not. Why? I don't have time to like make a fake account and
Are
be
you too
talking
busy?
crap.
Are you too busy working? Obviously,
And
Yeah.
you're not.
why? And
Obviously, you're
why
not
did you
working.
join? Why did you join the channel?
Um. I didn't say I was busy, but like I wouldn't waste my time making a fake account and doing that. Like I am a troll, but like I don't have time for that.
No, my question is, the moment we start to talk about you, you just joined.
No, I
What do you
joined
mean?
when you started talking. Like I sent a comment before I joined, so that's why.
I don't see it. Where is it? Yo, Kangu is here, man. Saying a name. We're not buying that player, man. You have to keep him. What do
I'm
you got?
taking my dinner right now, so um
Where are you at the moment?
dinner, but in 5 minutes I'll start trash talking. So relax.
Okay, man. Are you watching the game? Are you watching the game I'm running?
Not really. I can't see well properly.
Why not
Like the
watching?
graphics,
This is an amazing game.
like the graphics are too old for me. You know, I wasn't born in your era, so I'm not used to this kind of graphics.
What do you mean, man? Look at Laporta, young lad Laporta. He never knew he's gonna save Barcelona again after 20 years almost. He's doing a great job, by the way. What do you think, Roy, about Barcelona?
Laporta?
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. I'm not convinced about how they're running their team, and I'm not convinced about Savi. But maybe they're going to be really good. I don't know. They're,
I'm more
I'm
talking
not.
about on the financial side. He's almost saving Barcelona.
Well, I know he's selling a lot of their assets. You know, big chunks of their assets in order to pay for the players. Um, I don't know. It's kind of weird, honestly. I mean, we kind of did the same thing too by selling Casa Milan. Um, obviously, there's something wrong going there.
Ooh, Zidane. What a goal. Ronaldo crossing the ball, Zidane scoring.
And yeah, and also Juve looked like a much better team than. I mean, the friendlies don't matter. They don't matter, and that's just the truth. But Juve was showing them the business, you know, in that game, and they have all those players. I mean, maybe they still need to play together. I don't know, but I'm not convinced about Barcelona right now. I think they're still going to go through some time before they find that magic again. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing. It's
But
just
they're
that's
never gonna find that magic. That was such a good combination of, you know what I mean. And Real Madrid is not the Real Madrid they were competing against when Ronaldo and Messi was around. So, but I think they're doing a good job. And I don't rate a lot the players they're buying. It's just the way they're kind of keeping the hype, the image high, the revenues high. They still attract a lot of big players. So it's interesting. Ooh, a tall man.
they have very big wages, so big players can go there. And I mean, look at what they're giving Kessie. They're giving Kessie 6.5 million, and they slapped a 500 million clause on the contract. 6.5 million plus bonuses. I mean,
Yeah, but you have to
that's
understand.
Kessie. That's not even their best player. That's one of their many players.
I understand, but 500 million close is just to brag about it, man. It's not
But forget the clause. I mean, obviously they paid Tanganga a lot of money, right? He wanted 10 million or whatever it was. But
Tanganga.
or not Tangana, his agent. But
What? Okay.
his salary for not even being like the top player in their team is is super high, so they can attract a lot of big players. Honestly, I'm not impressed at all with what Barcelona is doing. I'll be honest.
I'm impressed with what they're doing, but I'm not sure what happens to them in the long run.
It's gonna.
I'm not educated in that kind of field, so I'm not sure what happens in the future of Barca. But as of now, I think they're doing well, and I feel like they're favorites for the La Liga, even though Real Madrid were the better team last season.
I don't know about that because I think Real Madrid is more of a solid team. I think they concede
No,
less goals
Real,
against small
no,
teams.
No, there's no way. Real Madrid always lose against the small teams. Plus, if Benzema gets injured, it's over for them. It's literally just Vinicius and Benzema that make up the attack. If those two are out, you have Asensio, Rodrigo, Hazard, all
See, I lost you, man, because you're saying a lot of bullshit.
this washed out play. But if Lewandowski or Ansu Fati get injured, they still have Ferran Torres.
Yeah, man. You're saying Ferran Torres like he's. I think they have a more solid team, Real Madrid.
And that's well, leagues.
Yo,
No,
man, you
yeah,
need your
but
connection
I
is
haven't
shit.
watched. Listen, Lart. I haven't watched football in like a month or two, and I still know more than you. Be ashamed. How can you come on live broadcast on a live broadcast and tell me that Real Madrid has a more solid team?
Ooh, that was almost
Can you
close.
explain?
What do you mean? Can I explain you? You say
Wait,
we're gonna play 4-4-2 this season that finished. We
no,
didn't play.
no,
Yes, the
no,
whole summer you
no.
say
You are
that.
switching. You are switching the topic. My
I'm
question
not
was,
switching the topic.
how can you?
I'm just explaining you
Yes,
that
you
I know
are.
more than you. I know more than you football.
No, no,
All the
no. You
time you
don't
got it
know.
wrong. Yes, all the time you got it wrong. You got wrong the fact that Juve is not gonna finish top four, and you own Roy $1,000. And more
The,
you, if you had to pay that money 3 months ago, you will pay like what, 800 euro. Now you have to pay €1,000. So because dollar
okay.
euro is the same.
I
Ah man, buy a better connection, man. Roy is not gonna ask you
have
for
a
money. Don't worry. Just buy a better connection.
wait. You. Oh, wait. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. So, so Benzema has an injury. Lewandowski has an injury. Which team wins the La Liga?
I don't know. Atletico Madrid, Sevilla. What is the question? Ooh, that was good.
We can move on. We can move on.
Yeah, let's move on, man, because you know nothing about football. Just let's move on.
By the way,
No,
Let's
guys,
no,
I
no.
just
You know
checked.
nothing. You know
let
nothing,
let
Roy.
let
A lot,
let's
lie.
let's yeah, okay. Let's let other people talk as well.
Yeah, I just checked the amount of revenue that the number one, the La Liga champions make. It's significantly more than Serie A. They get 158 million just for winning the league.
And broadcast, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because La Liga makes more money on selling the TV rights around the world. So yeah, that's it. And I think Barcelona did the right thing, but I don't think the team is ready to win La Liga. There's a lot for them to do yet. Uh,
But
but
why,
they're getting
why,
there
but why can't they?
because it's competitive football is different from what we've seen right now. Players are not, they don't always win games dribbling and flashy game. I don't think Dembele didn't win La Liga the season before as well, so why it should be good to win it this season? He's still inconsistent. He's been really bad for the last 5 years. So
No, but since Xavi came in and a little like while after, like he's been Barcelona's best player. He's been sick. He's been giving assists for fun, and he's also looked very good in this preseason. I personally think they have a team to win the league with Koundé, Kessié. Their midfield alone is sick. Their midfield, I think they can also be a dark horse in the Champions League. They can also do that.
No, they're favorites for the Champions League at this moment. They're in that.
Sorry?
nah. He's saying that they're favorites.
They aren't dark horses for the Champions League. They're favorites now. And they're favorites
I,
with Man City, Bayern, and PSG.
I agree. I actually made a prediction a while back on the channel. Like after they signed Lewandowski, I said they're gonna win the Champions League. And I'm sticking by my prediction. You will see.
Well, guys, don't if you get it right, just don't come over in this channel and tell me that I have bad football takes. By the way, just that's what I'm asking. Just you do whatever you do. You just don't say that I have bad football takes. That's the thing.
No. Even the Juve finishing outside the top four, it was actually possible until they got Vlahovic. So
Yeah, but
my prediction was pretty right.
Yeah, but our prediction was even better because we predict that Juventus in a difficult moment will actually kill the competition, buying the best player and finish top
No,
four.
you just got lucky. You just got lucky.
Oh
No,
yeah, I got
you
lucky.
got lucky.
Juventus has
You got
been-
lucky. You never predicted that. You never predicted that. You never predicted that. You never.
Dude,
You never
dude.
said. You never said you were
I
going
don't
to
need
sign
to
a
tell
player.
you, Lucas. I don't need to tell you. I don't need to tell you. I know that Juventus, if is in a difficult situation, they're gonna buy players to finish top four.
What happened? What happened to the bet with your brother? You lost, right? Yeah, nice football knowledge.
Oh,
You actually predicted Brahim Diaz getting more numbers than Hakan Çalhanoğlu. That is what you call football knowledge. Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself. In fact, I'll clap for you right now.
Dude, but that's not football knowledge. That is just a bet, player versus player. It's not football knowledge.
Okay. Nice. Just a bet.
We're talking about
just a bet. Okay.
Dude, we're talking about football here. Clubs, teams.
Yeah, and I'm
collectives.
talking about football.
And you never get it right.
And I was
man.
talking about football as well.
You didn't get right a lot of things.
Well, you didn't get.
Oh man, fucking hell! Just get a proper connection. I cannot talk with someone that disappears every 30 seconds. Just please, man.
I don't.
Just please.
I'm not experiencing it.
Dude, your connection is
I'm
shit.
not experiencing it.
Your connection
I'm not experiencing
is shit.
the.
You cannot
the
fight
connection.
with such a bad connection. You cannot fight against me. I need you on the on the topic.
I'm not
Anyway,
experiencing a bad connection. I can hear you
Bro-
properly.
Well, I lost you. So, oh, what's going on here? There is some Russians here. Let me call Vasily so he can translate a bit.
Oh, no.
Maybe he knows a bit of Russian. I don't know. Anyway,
What is Lucas trying to say?
Lucas is saying that his football knowledge is bigger than my football knowledge.
So basically, he said that Barcelona is a stronger unit than Real Madrid. Is that what?
Yeah, he says that, and he says that they're gonna win the Champions League. So
No. I said that
they're
Barcelona.
not dark horses. Oh, see, he's going fucking hell, man. I'm
attack.
kicking him out.
And I stated that if Benzema gets injured, and Lewandowski gets injured, Barcelona win the league.
Yeah, but sometimes things get injured in a different way.
What?
And yes, things goes in a different way. For example, Lewandowski get injured, and on the other side, a random dude get injured, and Real Madrid wins the league. And you're gonna tell me, I didn't know.
You don't
know.
You don't get what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay.
You don't get what I'm saying. You don't get what I'm saying. Barcelona is not Lewandowski dependent. Is not Dembele dependent. Is not Ansu Fati dependent. Real Madrid, on the other hand.
Yeah. Ciao.
No, anyway, he's wrong. He's wrong.
He means to say Madrid is Benzema dependent, which I agree with. I fully agree.
that is absolutely wrong. That's
Bro,
100%
have you
wrong.
seen the Champions League last season? Without Benzema, they wouldn't have wished to win it. Come on,
Okay.
come on, man.
This is like second grade children talking about football
No,
at this
listen,
point.
we're not saying the other players haven't done their job, but without their talisman,
No, that is
they
not true.
wouldn't win. It's a simple
No,
football
Wait,
analogy.
so
Like, come on.
that is a
wait, so
unit.
you're saying
That is
wait,
everybody did their
wait,
job perfectly in that team.
so you're saying Jovic could have played for Real Madrid and they would have won those games that they did.
No, no, no one is saying that, man. No one is saying
Well,
that.
that means that Benzema dependent. That means
No,
that
they're
Benzema
not. They're
dependent then.
not. That team was
Yes,
not
they are.
Benzema. That
It is
team
Benzema
that team
dependent.
Okay,
has too many experts, football experts first of all, and they have some of the best youngsters in the world, and they have one of the best coaches in the history of the game coaching that team.
They wouldn't have made it to the quarterfinals without Benzema. That's
Okay,
the
but
difference.
they have Benzema.
yeah, exactly. That's I don't
Yeah.
understand this talking, man. They have Benzema, and the funny thing is they have one of the best. How's it called? Physical staff that prepares these players in the world that keeps Modric fit for an entire season to play 90 minutes. So, Lucas, you're talking about an hypothetical world that doesn't exist.
Lucas is talking like FIFA
No, I
manager
am.
level.
Yes,
If
you're.
no, no, no. If Lar decides
Lucas,
to take a
Lucas,
gun
you're
and
in school
no,
right now. You understand you're in school
no.
and you're the student. We are the teachers. You're the student. Do you
If
understand that?
if Light one day decides
Guys, I'm about to head to bed. Just feel really sleepy. Sorry, I've not
then
been.
I
then
apologize about
then you
Lucas sleeping.
guys
Yes,
Apologize about Lucas. See you,
then
man.
then you
night.
Man, Lucas, what the
then
fuck,
you
man?
guys see
Can you,
no
Roy? Can you
no
hear
I'm
Lucas?
just giving an example. Wait,
Lucas,
Roy, can you hear me?
you're cutting in and out. Your microphone is cutting in and out.
You're horrible,
Wait,
Lucas. You're
Like
killing me.
okay,
this is how you're talking. La 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 la.
That's what I hear, man. La 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 la. That's what I hear when Lucas talks.
okay,
You know that meme
I'm about to fix it. I'm about to fix it.
Homer Simpson with a monkey in his head. That's what I hear when Lucas talks. Oh my God, what a player, Beckham, man! Have you seen his crosses, man? Exactly the same like
I thought he was
Selemakers.
great. I thought he was great with. I thought he was great with AC Milan. I really like.
I
I really
love
like
that
playing
him
with
with
him.
AC Milan. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was such a good player. Xavi, man, young Xavi. Too long. I wonder what YouTube will sound if was at their peak at that moment. The rant of supporters on YouTube after this game. That's such a beautiful cross, man. Defenders completely left alone. Zidane and Ronaldo, not me and Roy. Zidane and Ronaldo was alone in the box.
Can you guys hear me better now?
I still hear la 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 la. Look at Ronaldinho, man. That's a good one.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah. I think it's better now. I think.
Okay, so I was I was saying that I was giving an example about Light getting a gun and shooting Benzema's leg. When that happens, like Real Madrid are effed. But if it does the same thing to Lewandowski, Barca are not in a bad situation at all.
How
They
do you know
they
that?
still have firepower to win
How? How do you know that?
because they have players like Aubameyang, Ferran Torres, Rafinha on the bench. But Real Madrid doesn't have that. And you guys don't know, but attackers win games. It's not the midfield that
Oh,
wins the game. It's the attackers that win the game because they score goals. They score the goals.
okay.
Yeah. And
So
and I
does
was
Real
also
Madrid only have Benzema? Like whoever ever strikers, whoever ever attacking players of Real Madrid.
it's Benzema and Vinicius with Rodrigo. If
Look
those
at
guys
Beckham.
aren't
Stop,
playing,
man.
if those
Ronaldinho.
guys aren't playing, it's Borja Marial it's Asensio, and it's Hazard.
It's pretty much. It's very similar to Real. I mean, the tip and scale there is Vinicius and Benzema. That is what tips it over to Real Madrid. But honestly, those other names you said are not that different from the ones that Barcelona has.
Well, this just shows how much my football knowledge is superior.
The
I'm
thing is
sorry.
that you, because you are like you're a little kid and you're social media or whatever. So for you, any player that goes to Barcelona or comes to the Premier League is like the superstar, and you have to like go crazy about.
No, it's
So
because it's
you
because
have
I've
been
watched.
brainwashed. You've been brainwashed
No,
through highlights, social media, TikTok videos to think that Rafinha is this amazing football player. To think that,
I
but
watch at least
Rafinha,
15 minutes.
Rafinha
I
and Asensio are pretty much the same.
What do
They're
you
gonna
mean they're
give
the same?
they're gonna give you the
uh,
same output. They're gonna give you the same output.
yo can someone in chat clip this and like put it on TikTok or like Instagram so that this can go viral? Like someone please clip what just Roy said. Someone please.
No, man, I'm not putting on TikTok anything, man, that is related to a minor.
No. That point that Roy just said will go viral because of how stupid it is. Like you cannot compare Asensio to Rafinha right now. Rafinha is world class right now. Asensio is
Lucas,
just a bum.
Lucas, but I'm pretty sure 4 years ago everyone was talking about Asensio like he's world class.
4 years, and everyone was talking about Hazard 4 years ago as well.
Exactly. So there is have you thought on your mind that probably Rafinha there is a chance that Rafinha can have a bad season or not perform at Barcelona like Asensio did with for Real Madrid and the other guy who's Hazard and Dembele didn't perform for 5 years as well. And a
Man,
lot of other
Asensio.
players went to Barcelona, great players that were
Right.
performing and didn't perform. There is
Yeah,
any
but
chance?
Yes,
All these players
yes,
Asensio,
did,
but
but
there's a bigger chance.
Asensio,
There's a bigger chance
Asensio
of
should have
them
been.
performing.
Asensio should have been one of the best players in the world. But you forget about the injury that he had. It fucked him up pretty bad.
So Rafinha cannot have an injury.
We're saying if he doesn't have
Well,
an injury, he's gonna have a great season for Barcelona.
but
That's it.
if Asensio was playing every game, he'd probably get the same numbers, if more, than
Yeah,
Rafinha.
exactly.
well,
So
he
what
was he
about
was playing
Rodrigo?
every
What
game
about
last
the
season.
guy? Sorry, Lucas. What
He was
about
playing.
Lucas? You talk a
He,
lot and slow, so we don't have any time for us to talk. You need to be
okay,
quick when you say something. What
okay,
about the
go
other
on.
guys? Vinicius, Rodrigo, Camavinga, and how's the Uruguayan guy?
Valverde.
Valverde, Modric, Cross. What about the defense that is more solid than the Barcelona one? Are those not part of
Well,
the game as well?
I don't agree that they have a more solid defense, but also Real Madrid likes to lose against those small clubs like Alaves, Levante. They lose a lot of points against those small clubs, and that's where Barcelona have the advantage against them.
People are asking about CDK, man. Tick tock, tick tock. Flock is saying tick tock. It's
It's been
happening,
TikTok.
guys.
Flacco and Lucas are the same. They're both like brainwashed by like Barcelona, Instagram, TikTok propaganda, EPL, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok,
Here we
Snapchat
go with
propaganda.
the EPL hate again. Here we
These guys
fucking.
are all brainwashed by social media 30-second videos. It's like, can't you have a
So,
brain for yourself?
Roy, what is the best league in the world at the moment?
I said, yeah.
Serie A. Okay.
you're drunk. You're clearly drunk. Like you're high. It's either you're drunk, you're high, or you're just vaping right now.
Look at Iniesta, man. Kid playing. Look at him getting pushed.
Roy, are you trolling? Are you
For me,
trolling?
it's Serie A.
On
Who
on what
decides who's the
basis?
best?
On
Because
what basis?
I enjoy watching the Serie A more than the EPL.
Dude, Ronaldinho
Because
had a really bad game. This one was a really bad
So
game for
that
him.
so that means that the Serie A is better just because you watch only the Serie A.
for me, it's better. Yeah, I don't need
Okay.
to see a 30-second TikTok videos of EPL being hyped by someone to think it's better.
No, but you're talking to
Like
guys
Lucas,
who watch
like
both leagues.
Floki, like a lot of these guys that have been brainwashed by social media.
Listen, I agree that the Premier League has
And
many
you
overrated.
too, and you too.
Let me just say I agree that the Premier League has many overrated players and they're kind of cringy at times, but let's be honest. Based on the European, how much they get to the final, the hype of the league itself, the players that they have, like De Bruyne, like etc. Not even a single player in the Serie A is like De Bruyne at the moment. You get what I mean?
And
I
and
don't. I
also
don't agree with you. I
and
don't
also
agree with you.
Light Light right now in his head is like what the F is Roy saying? Because he knows the Premier League is the best league in the world right now. And he can't say anything because like he doesn't want to upset you.
What do you mean? I said in other lives, man, that I disagree with Roy on this.
Look at this guy. He's Italian, but he's telling the truth.
I'm
Read,
not like I'm not
read.
gonna, but
Okay, he said it's the
I
Super
still
League of
think
football. Yeah, it is the Super League of football.
I
We
still
all know
think,
that.
guys, you overestimate and you hype a lot of players from the Premier League that they don't need
I
all
just
that
said
hype.
that. I actually just said that it's overrated in some ways, but it also means it's the best league in the world. Le-
It's
as
not.
crazy good as Liverpool, you guys talk about Liverpool, they're freaking amazing, and still there was another team that topped them. So
Okay,
your
okay,
logic makes no
okay.
sense.
So why wasn't Tottenham able to go through the Conference League groups? So why Leicester couldn't beat Roma twice? Why Leicester couldn't beat Napoli twice? And why did Liverpool lose to Inter at Anfield? They only went through by one goal. Okay, those questions. And
And
then,
why did Liverpool C team beat the Serie A champions?
well, we weren't
Because Kessie
champ.
was playing in the
Well,
midfield
first of
of
all,
Milan.
we weren't champions. We weren't champions when that game happened. First of all, so
Well,
now we are
that
now
was the winning team though. That was the winning team.
now we are
No,
champions.
Leao
No,
Now
was
it's
not
no,
different.
playing.
but that
Leao was
was the
not
winning
playing.
team. Uh, but
It doesn't matter. Doesn't
Van
matter
Dijk
what's the
wasn't
Leao
team.
was not
playing.
playing. What are you talking
Van
about?
Dijk
Look,
wasn't playing.
No,
Van
You
okay,
Dijk.
Luis Diaz wasn't
you
but
playing.
guys,
if
listen.
we
You
face
guys
those
are
teams
amazing.
today, it's going to be different.
No, you guys are
You
amazing.
guys, yeah,
Only a few
that's right.
months
We are
ago,
amazing. That's right.
only a few months ago, when Milan wasn't champions, they were like, "Oh, the Serie A is shit. It's below the Premier League and the
Never
Spanish
say that.
league." And
Never
no,
say
you
that.
said that.
I've
No,
never
you
said
said,
that.
guys,
No,
guys,
never
come on.
say that.
I've never
Actually,
talked about.
I always
Am I
rated.
tripping?
I had to fight a lot of times. I'm sorry. I had to fight a lot of times in this channel to explain that the Serie A is not performing well in the last 10 years in Europe because Milan and Inter never had the proper ownership and never had a financial stability. I always say this. I always say this. I really rate Serie A high. I still think, yeah, the Premier League is the best league in the world. But when you say the best league in the world, that does not mean by far. We're not talking about me and fucking Brad Pitt. We're talking about
What?
still two highly competitive leagues. Just one has a lot of money and a lot of flashy cameras and signings and stuff like that. And the other one is a poor league. But on the football side, we still have, Italy has a still incredible level. And Euros show that because the players of Italy managed to actually keep possession and dominate in a final against a super team because England is a super team if you think about it. All those players
Light,
play for the top six in England, and they win Champions Leagues and Premier Leagues. And Berardi went and won the Euros, not fucking Mason Mount.
Light.
Yeah,
Bravo,
no.
lad.
You
Bravo.
said the distance between the Serie A and the Premier League is not like the distance between you and Brad Pitt.
Yes.
So can you give an example of the distance between Serie A and the Premier League again? The actual distance.
The distance between George Clooney and Brad Pitt.
Oh no, including you,
Whatever
like
is your taste. What do you mean, including me? What do you want me to say?
you and who?
No, I'm better than anyone I know, so it's not,
Wait, you
you know,
wait,
I'm
you
better
think
than
you're
anyone
better
I
than
know.
Roy? Wait, you think you're better than Roy?
Yeah, of course.
Floki, let me tell you something. Italy might not be in the next World Cup, but Italy is going to be still European champions for the next 3 years
40,
still.
40 years, yeah, 3 years.
No,
So
I
keep
feel
that in
like
mind.
I feel like Denmark has a higher chance of winning than Italy right now.
What, the Euros?
Yeah, Denmark.
Okay, but until the next Euros, we are still the champions of Europe. So whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to bring this up actually. Since my comment about Maldini being a bum, the whole Milan society has taken my point
Yeah,
as
the low
as
thinking society,
the
right?
no, no, not the low thinking society. The Milan society, every single Milan fan
Well,
has
not not
taken
not. I'm a Milan
my
fan,
comment
and
as
I'm not
the
getting
the
that.
next big thing, as the like like the only right option, and they
Dude,
have seen signs.
no one
So
really cares
no,
about
no,
you,
no.
bro.
Let me speak. 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 They have seen the signs of my comments. I said Maldini takes thousands of years to complete a deal. They are seeing it. I said the Maldini is a low ball. They're seeing it. I said Maldini is worse than Marotta. They're seeing it. So so when I speak, there's some truth in it.
No,
Some
not
high
really.
level truth.
There's zero truth in everything you say, Vic.
Truth,
Zero
man. I
truth.
didn't
Yeah.
see any truth in that.
Zero truth.
You guys know that Maldini has been a bum this summer, Mercato. You just don't want to admit it. That's all. But it's cool.
No, I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him. I think if he had,
Well, I
I
think
think
it's
he,
him.
I think if he had the control of the capital, I think things would happen faster.
No, no, Roy. Why you speak like you know what's happening inside the
Because
management?
we know for sure that he doesn't have control of inflow or outflow of capital. He's just there to make
No,
the negotiations.
Lucas, you speak as well like this, man. Like you know
no,
what's going
no,
on.
no.
But we
When
know this because this is known. This is known.
no, when Maldini was asking for the new contract, he said that he wanted more power and
Okay,
more
but
money.
more power
So
does not mean that
so
he has.
so he wouldn't.
Hold on.
So he
Let
wouldn't.
the adult speak right now. More power does not mean that he can control when to put out money in and out, and he does not have control of deciding how much money to put out. That still has to go through layers of bureaucratical processes that are part of the company that doesn't care about AC Milan or football. It's a company there
Now
that cares about money. That's it.
now let the special one speak. When Maldini made an interview with Gazzetta dello Sport, he said that he will only sign with his conditions, meaning more power and more spending money. If he if he signed that contract, it means that those terms were agreed or his terms were satisfied. He wouldn't have signed that contract if he didn't get the deal that he wanted.
No,
So he so he has so
you
he
don't
has
have. Hold
money.
on. Let
No,
me let me just respond to you, because you don't have the experience to understand that there's much more than just those two layers that he has to go through. There's other layers that he had to go through. Many people have to make, in order to get a decision done, many people have to go through that decision. He just wants to be closer to the end line. That doesn't mean he's going to be in the end
well,
line.
we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. No one knows that yet. So we're going in terms of things that we know, and what we know is that he made some demands to the management, and
Okay,
we assume that
Lucas,
those
can I
demands were
can I speak
met.
as well? Can I speak as well?
No, no, I'm
Why
still
not?
talking.
Lucas, let Lard
Lucas, but
speak.
you're repeating always the same thing, no?
And you don't know the details of the negotiation.
You say
Well,
what
no
we
one
know
knows.
is this. Okay, but can I tell you what I know?
Yeah, you go on.
So I know that this team it was built by Maldini. All the players there you see in the pitch was chosen, approved, or fined by Maldini and his team, Massara and all the people. And this group of players won the title. And it's
Calabria
one of the
wasn't
strong
approved.
team in Italy. It's one of the strong team in Italy, and is playing the second year in a row Champions League, which is a luxury for us, looking at the last 10 years. And is going for another two great players this summer to buy and add to this team, and probably is going to win the league again. So Maldini is pretty good at his job, Lucas. That's what we know. You say he's a bum. In 2 years and a half, he completely changed this club, this team, and our fan base that now is looking to win the Champions League. 2 years and a half ago was celebrating if we go through the fucking Europa League. So you are a bum. You don't understand what's going on. No, Maldini.
Well said, Laird. Bravo. Bravo.
Ah, when we don't win the
What's up?
league,
Anwar's here. What's up?
when we
Sup,
don't
everyone?
win the league, when we don't win the league next season, you'll take that back for sure. Like
And also,
right now,
Lucas, let me just re-emphasize this point, which is a fact. Every single player, well, not every single, but all the players that, let's say 95% of the players Milan and Maldini and Massara got, today their value has tripled. And some of
Yeah.
them has even quintupled or whatever. From like Kalulu, from 500K, now he's probably worth over 10 million, 15 million. So
wait, so you
his
don't rate
work has
Wakanda though.
his work has
You,
been absolutely brilliant.
So
but
no,
you don't
my
rate
question,
Wakanda though.
Lucas.
You don't rate
Maldini.
Wakanda
No,
though.
Christian.
Sorry, Maldini buying Tomori is a bum. Juventus
Well,
buying
actually,
Bremer for 50 million is not a
well,
bum.
actually, it's not Maldini. It's not Maldini that scouts those players. It's actually the scouting department, like Makanda, that does the
Mokanda.
scouting. Yes, and
Moncada.
Mokanda, whatever his name is, like you're not going to educate me on names because you probably don't know his name. You
Yeah, I
probably
know.
butcher his name
I know
sometimes.
his name. No, I know his
No,
name. It's
no,
Moncada.
no,
Yes,
stop
I know
acting
his
like you're
name.
friends with him. You're,
Don't
you
put
are not friends
probably
with
in
him.
there. I know
He
his name.
doesn't know you. He doesn't know you like that. You keep talking like Makanda knows you, like you guys are friends since
Who is
childhood,
Mokanda?
but
Who
you're
is
not.
Mokanda? Because I don't
What are you
know
watching already,
Mokanda.
though?
Okay. AC Milan's
This
chief
is Laird.
scout.
Yeah,
Laird.
Moncada.
AC Milan's chief scout is the reason why we get these players. The main reason. Maldini doesn't do any scouting. He just looks at the report that Makanda gives to him
Oh,
and he acts on
he's
it.
doing it on purpose now. He's doing it on purpose.
I
He's
know.
saying it on purpose.
Children are funny, dude. Children are funny.
Yeah.
Children are funny.
So it's not Maldini's fault about the Kettler.
Yes, it's Maldini's fault because
What do
he
you mean?
takes. Wait, what do you mean by
If he
Maldini's fault?
well, if he signs him, it's not his. It's not because him. It's Moncada that look at.
If he doesn't, it's Maldini's
It's
fault.
Maldini's fault.
No,
Just tell
no,
me, man. What is because Maldini
wait,
has some, credit when he
I
signs
don't,
Kalulu, when
I
he
don't
signs
understand your question.
Tomori, when he signs Florenzi, when he signs Messias, when he
Lucas,
signs
why do you think
Telemakers,
these
Tonali.
deals are not being closed?
The
Because
door
Maldini
isn't
is a
being
bum.
closed
That is
because Maldini lowballs. And Light, I heard you saying this in the beginning of the stream. You said that you didn't like how Maldini was lowballing all the time. And Roy, you even agreed with him.
when I no,
You
wait,
said
no, dude, I
Roy
didn't
said
say I don't
Roy
like it. I
said
don't like it.
Roy
I didn't
said
say.
Roy said that this Mercato is awful and all that. Now that I jump into the stream and start talking about Maldini, it's like they all forget their points.
What
No,
does Maldini got to
I'm
do
just
with it?
But
I'm
Lucas,
just
second
justifying
question,
your
please.
point because
Who do you
Maldini is
think
the
is
director.
a better director than Maldini in Italy?
No,
Marotta,
it's
Okay,
not.
Cherry
but
Bene,
okay, another
Del
question.
Arriva
Regis,
Another
Bene was
question.
doing Formula
Pinto,
Another
1.
question. Another question.
8
Carnivelli,
months ago, he was doing
Arriva
Formula
bene.
1.
Who won the
my
league?
God.
Who won the league?
Galliani,
But who won the league? Who won the
Galliani,
league? But who won the league last
Galliani.
season?
Galliani is making more moves than Maldini right now, and he has a lower
Yes,
budget.
but you know that Galliani had the money of Berlusconi, right?
Well, he has a lower budget than Maldini.
Yes, but when Galliani did not have the money of Berlusconi, he signed Flamini, he signed Traore.
Yeah.
You tend to forget that, right?
That
Cherchi.
was
No, that
a
was
mess of
Galliani.
Milan.
That was
Nian.
Galliani,
That was
bro.
a million of the money.
Fernando Torres
Eh?
was Galliani.
What? I can hear you.
But he was signed by Galliani. Like the whole
Who
Bencher
was
era
signed?
was basically signed by Galliani.
Lucas, watch some football, man. Watch the Clasico
No,
here, man.
it was
Learn some
it was by
football. Why
it
the
was by
why the
Mirabelli.
You can't
It was by
blame
Mirabelli
Lucas.
and
Here's the
Fasoni.
issue. Here's
It
the issue.
wasn't
You
by
can't
Galliani.
blame. But Lucas, here's the issue. You can't blame someone for the mistake of someone else, right? That's the issue here. It's not Maldini
What
who
was
has
the
the
issue?
money. He doesn't have.
Maldini has.
If
Oh,
he was the
okay.
owner of the
So
club, then yes, you can
so
actually argue
so
that.
if
But it's not.
if he doesn't have the money, explain why we are going for 30 million with the Catalan.
I'm saying he doesn't
35.
have the
Explain.
money as Man
35.
City or as.
Oh, Dybala. Listen, Dybala was a free agent. We have
Thank
Ziyech.
God we didn't get him. That shows that
We
Maldini
have
knows ball.
we have
Maldini
Ziyech.
knows ball.
Let me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak.
You're the only one that is speaking.
Dybala was a free agent. Ziyech is a cheap option.
But
Why?
what if by the end of the
Why?
mercato? Listen,
And
Lucas. What if by
and
the end of
why?
the mercato?
No, let me
Lucas, stop
land. Let
talking
me
on top
land,
of
bro.
other people. Stop
I
talking
just
on
want
top
to
of
ask
other
you
No.
like this another. But
No,
because
I was
okay,
was
go ahead.
speaking. I was
Yeah, but
speaking.
you
Okay, but finish
Then
your
I'm
you've been
damn
walking.
speaking for
sentence,
2
damn it.
hours, man. Fucking hell, man. Finish a
Yeah,
sentence.
yeah.
Finish a
I
point.
think we got the point. What you're saying, like Maldini should do this. We got the point. But the issue
No,
here
you didn't
is
get
that
a point. You didn't get a point, but fine.
bro, we did. Like you're blaming Maldini for not closing the deal. He's taking too long. He's doing that and this. But I'm telling you, if
Yes.
he had more money, he would close the deal sooner.
No, he has the money. That's the problem. That's my
Okay,
problem. He has the money.
what if by the end of August we sign CDK, ZS, and defender maybe Indica? Would you be happy with that mercato?
Yes, and
Okay, so what's the issue?
my point still stays valid. Maldini is a bum because it takes
No.
long
You
for
can't say
deals
that
to
as a Milan
happen.
fan. You can't say that as a
Okay.
Milan
No,
fan.
Okay, Lucas,
We apologize
did,
about
did you talk? You
Lucas.
talked, I think, 3 or 4 minutes in a row, and I apologize with the 28 people that are following the chat. Actually, it's 48. Thank you,
Like you
guys.
can't call the legend of Milan that actually brought Milan from shit
Guys,
to winners
wait,
of
guys,
Italy
guys.
a bum.
Regardless
You
of
can't do
regardless of each other's opinion is, I think it's irrelevant to have this conversation when we, as fans, don't even know our own transfer budget.
that.
You
Exactly.
get
Why
me?
should we
Even
should know?
Maldini
Why
doesn't
we
know
should
that, man.
know?
Even Maldini
Why we
doesn't
should
know.
know that? Why
At least,
should guys
at
in
least,
London know
But
how much
say
I
Milan is
need
gonna
Laird has
spend?
a
no,
point.
no.
Like,
I
you know the
I'm,
budget of Madrid for the mercato.
I mean,
Or
regardless,
Barca.
I would never like criticize Maldini for what he has done. But in the same, but we don't even know how much we have, how much we're gonna spend. If we're gonna get CDK, how much money we're gonna have left. So
But
that's why
do you
it's
think?
not correct to judge
But
Maldini.
safe,
You know what I mean?
safe. Do you think other fans for other clubs know how much their teams would spend?
No one really knows, man. Apart the Inter fans, they know they're broke, but that's
There
another
was
one.
a season when Barca didn't buy anyone, and this season they're buying everyone.
Yes, but we're one of the only.
It doesn't mean they are the best in Spain, though.
I agree, but we are one of the only top teams that are yet to spend a single euro.
Yeah,
You know,
I get
and
that.
there is a
But
month.
if you are champion,
That's my
bro,
point.
you don't need
That's
that
my
many
point. You know,
signings, Stephen. That's the
I'll
I
tell
agree.
you what.
I agree.
I really want to say this because you guys you forgot what happened in the past. So in 2010, Inter won everything. Everything they could have won, they won everything. They basically shit on Barcelona, Bayern Munich, on us, on everyone, Juventus, and they won everything. And Galliani, that motherfucker with Berlusconi, at the last day of August, they brought Robinho, Ibrahimovic, and I don't know who was the other one. I think Van Bommel or whatever. So they did the all mercato. After all the fan base had to watch Inter win everything. They bought wastage from Man City, wastage from Barcelona, wastage from Bayern Munich in that summer. They bought all these players that were offloaded by these big clubs. The last day of mercato. The last day of the mercato.
I heard them. They lost everything the year after to us.
Yes, and they sold everything. So, but Galliani, in one of the hardest summer of the AC Milan supporters, when I had to watch Inter fans tell me how good they are, how strong they are, and how they won everything, he brought me the mercato that he should have done a month before, 2 months before. He did it the last week, and we won the league, of course. But he did everything in the last week, and no one
and
said,
he
"Oh,
got that
Galliani is a
threat.
piece of shit." So why are you saying that Maldini is a bum when he won the league and he's getting the players we need to get? And it doesn't matter if he gets them now or at the end of the transfer window. The most important thing is that he gets the player we need.
Okay,
And we
Lucas,
all
who do
know
you think,
we need a.
who do you think in top 5 did what Maldini did, like with that budget and won the league? Give me one example.
I am calling him a bum because first of all, we didn't win the league convincingly. We didn't win the league by like 5
What?
points. By
What?
like no, let
The
me speak,
future
bro.
is
Let
fucked,
me
guys.
speak.
The future
Holy
is
shit.
fucked. If this is
Holy
the
shit,
future is fucked.
No, let me
The future of
no, Roy.
London.
Bro, if you
No,
don't
no.
lose to enter in the league and you end up on top,
Shit, I can't even say something. I can't even like
All right,
say.
all right.
bro,
Say
you've
say
been
what
saying
you
a lot
gotta
of
say.
things.
Can you say it in
Go
30
ahead.
seconds?
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
cannot
Say
say
it.
it in 30 seconds,
Please.
it's a dumb thing. Don't say it.
Okay, so the reason why I'm calling him a bum is because our team isn't good enough. Our team wasn't good enough to win the Scudetto last season. Our team wasn't even the favorites. We need to be the favorites. That's the
All right,
problem.
But we
but
won
We are
this.
never
Lucas,
the
Wait,
favorites.
you need to
Tony.
have, like, you need to back your points. If I tell you that Milan scored most
Yeah,
of the
I'm
points
backing my point.
against the best
We
teams in
we
Italy,
still
but
have
let me speak now.
Messias.
Let me speak. Let
We
me
Hey,
speak.
still
hey,
have
hey,
Messias.
don't speak over Anwar, bro. Just let him speak. You
Like
said your point.
we always let you like speak whatever you want. So I'm saying Milan in Serie A against the top 10, we are the best team in Italy. We scored the most points against the top teams in Italy. So we are the best. It's not about we're not the best. We are the best because you won against the best. You can't take the credit when the credit is done. They believed in the fact that they could win and ended up winning. No one else believed in this team except Milan. And that's the way to
Wait,
go
so
about
if
it.
I have a question for you, Anwar.
Yeah.
If we don't sign anybody else apart from Origi, where will we finish?
I
I
think we
think
win
we
the
can
league
still
again. We
compete
win the
for the
league
league,
again.
man.
And you need to shut up. If
Bullshit.
we win the league again,
Bunch
you
of
need
There
to
is
shut
boomers.
up.
there
Bunch
is
Lucas.
no
of
certainties.
boomers.
First of all, Lucas,
Bunch
there
of
is
boomers. Bunch of
okay.
boomers.
Yeah,
Their
okay.
brains are dying.
Where did you rank Milan last year? Did you guess that they will win the league?
No,
Okay,
I
so you
ranked them
already
second.
mistook last year.
So listen to the boomers, man.
And
They
me
know
and
more than
Laird
you.
said that Milan is gonna win it with Giroud
But
and
no
Brahim
one,
Diaz.
no one in the
Listen
score
there.
said. No one in the
We
score
did,
said
bro.
Milan was going to win.
we
No one
have
said.
screenshots. We have screenshots of that.
No one in this call said Milan was going to win the league last season.
Okay,
No
whatever,
one
man.
said.
Truthfully, I said that they could have won. I think Anwar said that Anwar predicted that we're going to be
I
first.
predicted the top 5 of the league. I didn't even predict the first one.
Laird said
The
that
five first.
Laird said that the team was good enough to win. So all three of us here that are arguing against you all
Really
said that.
believe that this team can actually
Well,
win in this Serie A
well,
because this Serie A
but
is
no
not that
one said.
competitive.
But no one said they would win. You all
We said
said
that,
we
man.
can win.
No, we said that. We said that, bro.
But sorry, Lucas, that is
Roy,
basically.
didn't Laird, you can prove, like, fact prove me here. Didn't
Yeah,
I say that
you put it on the first
Napoli,
place.
Inter, and Milan will fight till the end for the Scudetto? I said it many times on the stream.
But
Early
you
days.
didn't say Milan was going to win.
No, I said Milan is going to win, but the way they're gonna do it in the last week. I even said that, bro. I even said that Milan is gonna win the league on the last week of the Campionato. So
Did
I
you say
predicted
that
the whole
before the
shit.
Campionato started?
Yes,
Did you
bro.
say that?
In the mercato, I have screenshots.
Show
Of
the
the
receipts. Show the
Anwar,
receipts,
Oh,
please.
man.
he's
Why do you
trolling,
think
man.
I'm
He's
gonna?
trolling.
Why do you think I'm gonna lie about this, bro? Like, why?
Show the receipts.
Whatever.
Show the receipts.
Either way,
Dude.
you were wrong about it last year, and you're
Yeah.
gonna be wrong about it even this year.
Yeah, have some respect for Maldini, man. What are you doing, dude?
Well,
Seriously, the children
I-
today are messed up.
Well, Roy, your generation booed Maldini in his final game, so I don't know what you're talking about. And
You can't blame someone in the stadium
you
for Roy.
you also
200 people,
you also
200 people
predicted
is all Roy's generation, basically.
Roy, you predicted Atalanta winning the league last season.
Yeah.
You know, Roy was your age when they boomed. What are you on about, man?
What do you mean?
It was like fucking
Whatever,
12
Lucas,
years
you
ago.
can
or
have your
15
point,
years
man.
ago. Anyway, Lucas, you say we're gonna play 4-4-2, and we didn't. So
We didn't.
You say that every live in this fucking in the summer before, man. You broke my balls for 3 months. On every live, you say we're gonna play 4-4-1-1, and Roy was trying to explain the difference between 4-4-1-1 and 4-4-2, and I had to hear that the whole summer, man.
Bro,
By the way,
So
Lucas, do you know that
we
everyone in the
actually
world of
played
football
we
praises
actually
Maldini for
played
the work he
4-4.
did in Milan?
yo,
We
wait a
actually
Everyone,
second.
played
every sporting
4-4-1-1.
director,
Yo,
even Perez, Laporta,
sorry
all
guys.
these presidents of the clubs, they spoke about
52
how
people
good
are
Maldini
watching
was.
the live. 52 people are watching the live.
Ah, we
So
need a
I
like,
want,
man.
yeah. So I want at least 50 likes. Oh no, they left. 5 of them left. They got scared. So
Yeah, Lucas is saying Maldini is a bun. Of course, they're gonna.
yeah, that's why we have so many people watching, or Interisti and Milanisti
You know,
and Juventini.
Lucas, even Interisti and Juventinos, they don't say Maldini is a bum. They actually respect the dude.
No,
They say that we want thanks to Maldini
I,
being
I,
back in
I
Milan.
don't know what you're on about. I feel like
I love this
I,
one,
I,
Lucas.
I feel like
Lucas, I have a team for you. It's called Inter.
no,
You can support that one,
no.
man.
I feel like you guys are just dick riding the guy. That's how I feel. I feel like you guys think this guy is God or something. Cause there's no way if this guy no if this guy was
This guy. Now he's calling it
Mirabelli.
this guy, not even a
If
name with a name.
okay, if Maldini was Mirabelli and Mirabelli got
Bro,
us to that. But
Lucas, you have
let me
more respect
learn.
for
Let
The
me
thing
Colombo
is,
than
learn.
the thing
Oh
Maldini.
is,
my
Van,
day.
the thing
Oh
is,
my
Van
day.
Lucas,
Oh my
Van
day.
Lucas was born yesterday, so he has no
Guys,
idea who
Oh
he's
my
talking about.
day.
He's
guys, I
Oh
have
like
a
my day.
guys, I have
He's
a
a
I'm trying
question.
to
child, and he has no
I am
idea who
trying
he's
to
talking
learn.
about.
I'm trying to learn that one. I know I'm trying to learn, and you keep disturbing me. I was saying if Mirabelli was the one that
Skip the
took us
ads. Skip
to
the
back-to-back Champions League qualifications, and he had this kind of shit summer, he would be
yeah.
getting death threats. But because it's Maldini, it's like okay, let's decorate him a bit.
What are you
Let's
talking
still
about? You're
praise
talking
him.
about a
Um,
parallel
um,
universe that never happened. Things
if
that
I
never
say
happened.
if I
Dude,
say if I say Maldini is a bum, oh my gosh, everyone's going to hate me. It's going to hate me.
No, we're not hating you. We're
I'm
trying
going
to
to lose
show you the
subscribers.
bigger
I'm
picture.
I'm going to
lose
lose subscribers. No one
lose
is going to like my
subscribers.
stream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Guys, I have
We
a
Let me
don't
question,
care
guys.
about
leave.
Let me speak,
subscribers
guys.
here,
Guys,
like the
guys,
numbers and stuff.
Lose
guys.
subscribers.
I have a question. Okay, to all of you, specifically to Lucas. How many sporting directors do you think, or not? Do you think actually right now are better than Maldini? Tell me the names of
Um,
sporting directors and tell me why they're better than Maldini.
just in Serie A or anywhere.
Wherever you want. Pick
Anywhere,
an
anywhere.
example. Show
No,
No,
me.
no, no.
anywhere,
Wait.
anywhere.
Oh,
Start from the Premier League, Lucas. Start from the Premier League.
No, it's not fair. It's
okay.
not fair because they have too much money.
Yeah, they win nothing, so none of them is better than Maldini. So,
No, give me examples, Lucas.
so
Only City can be compared to Maldini then.
not
And
even
City
because they have a
spends
lot
10
of
times
money.
as much as
Guys,
They
Milan.
have a,
guys,
they have a lot
let
of
Lucas
money.
speak.
See,
Let Lucas speak.
you guys aren't letting Saif give his question. Like it's just not me. Like you guys just
Well,
interrupt
he said
everybody.
it earlier. He said it earlier. He fucking
I,
said Ben Arrivo, Ben whatever that
No, he
guy
didn't. He
is.
didn't finish his question though. He didn't
He
finish his
said
question though. I was
Galliani,
about to say
man. He
something.
said Galliani.
no,
Imagine.
I finished. I just asked you, name me sporting directors that are better than Maldini and why they are better than Maldini.
Okay, number one, Liverpool's director. I don't know his name. He's irrelevant. Number two, Leicester
Who?
City's Liverpool's director. I don't know his name. Don't know his name at all.
You don't
Why
even
is
know
he
Um,
his
better?
name, man.
And give me why.
because he's irrelevant.
Why is he better?
Because he took Liverpool to the milestone of football. Like what the hell? Number two,
Them
What?
where?
Carnivali
What?
from
What? What?
Sassuolo.
Took them
Sorry,
where?
sorry.
Sorry?
What they brought Liverpool? Sorry.
They brought Liverpool to the peak of football. That's what I said. Number two,
No.
Oh.
Carnivali
Wait. No,
from
no. Wait.
Sassuolo.
I before you keep going. 8 years Liverpool, 1 league title, and I don't know how much money they spent. Maldini, 3 years, 1 league title.
You know, you are pretending like Maldini wasn't here for Leonardo's bullshit. He was, he
No,
was,
I'm not
he was
pretending.
Leonardo's.
I said
He,
three
he was
years.
3 years.
I said
Leonardo's,
three. I
No,
said
Look,
3
Leonardo
years,
was in
man. I'm
charge
not
of it.
pretending. The summer he
and
Ronaldo
it
comes.
has
has been
been
here
more
for
than
three
but
3 years.
years, man.
But
Wow.
It'll be
Lucas-
more than 3 years. It'll be
But
more
No,
than 3 years.
it's not
Wait,
really
guys,
3
but-
years.
but-
That summer
Yes.
is 2019.
guys, but Lucas, you have to.
Maldini took
you have-
over 2016.
Hey, Lucas, don't talk over people, bro. Just
No,
stop.
no, he didn't. He didn't. To be fair, he didn't. He just spoke. Listen, you do realize in the space of one calendar year, they bought a whole backbone of the team: Alisson, Van Dijk, Fabinho.
And how much?
You know, these are hefty signings, man. They spent so
How
much
much?
money for it. I don't remember Van Dijk was like 70.
Alisson only was 80 million. That's
Yeah,
our
but-
whole budget for the Mercato.
Van Dijk was like 75.
Wait,
Mane
and-
was 80 also.
can I add
Fabinho was
something?
like 40. Fabinho was like
Can I-
40.
Can I add something on
Keita
this?
was 55.
Yeah,
I
so
can
they spent
add
money.
Jota 50.
Dude,
Do you know how many players they bought, bro? We
So-
don't
so
have
the-
that budget. We
so-
don't
so-
have it.
so-
You need to understand that.
So
Sorry,
Lucas,
guys.
while we're not saying that Maldini is the GOAT or the best sporting director in the world,
he's the GOAT.
but-
He's the
no,
GOAT.
but I think it's true.
For
I
that
think
budget,
he has,
yes.
He's the
To
GOAT.
achieve
Guys,
that with
let me
that
finish.
budget, yes.
Let me finish. I think he has the potential for that. I think he can be. He's just too early to tell. But these are examples, man. You just said Liverpool. If Maldini had the money,
Can
we
I
would have gotten many players that we were linked to.
can I stop
Yeah,
you a second?
you get our point.
Safe. Can I stop you a second? That Liverpool was built with Salah and Alisson. Those two players
Yeah.
will find out. Who find those players?
No, that
and put him in the
Liverpool.
Roma team.
Let Lard
Okay.
speak.
Fucking Massara find those players and put it in the Roma team. Massara works for Maldini. He's the Maldini team. So Maldini is the GOAT. Massara and Maldini are the GOAT of this job.
I
Because
feel
that
like
Liverpool
Massara.
was built with players that Massara find.
I feel like Massara is better than Maldini. I feel like I feel like
They
Massara
work
is like
together,
the.
bro.
But, sorry,
You
Lucas.
know that Theo
Massara may
signed
be
in
selling
Milan thanks to
Maldini.
Maldini, not Massara,
Sorry.
for example.
Massara may be selling Maldini. That's
Get
fine.
this guy.
We're
I
gonna get
feel
this
like-
guy. We're gonna get it done. And Maldini trusts Massara. So
And Maldini
I
will
feel
give
like
the call
no-
because he's more convincing as a person.
I feel like
And Maldini
Massara.
inspires the players to
Exactly.
perform at a higher level.
Yes.
That's
He knows
I
the club.
feel like
It's his club,
Massara-
man.
yeah.
I feel like Massara and Makanda are like the ghostwriters, and
Mukanda,
Maldini
oh
is
my
Drake.
God.
Yes,
Oh, man.
yes.
Mukanda.
Maldini is the Drake, and Massara
Okay,
is the
can you do what
ghostwriter.
Drake does? You can't.
I
Don't
can.
speak.
I
No,
no
you
no
can't.
no
There-
no pause.
Ah.
No pause. Yes. I take that back. I can't do what Drake can, but I
Okay,
can
do
do
it.
what Maldini can.
Do it then.
Maldini, won't give me the job. Go and ask
You don't-
Maldini to give me the job.
Nobody gave Drake the job. That's the thing.
Dude,
He,
Damn.
he worked for
Nate,
it, bro. It's
sorry,
credit.
Lucas. Do you understand how stupid you sound, man?
Exactly,
Massara
I
can
was
find.
given an example.
Yeah, but
I was
dude.
given an example. I was given an
Oh.
example. The
It's
Frederick
impossible to
Massara
talk.
is
It's
the
impossible.
ghost.
Okay, Lucas,
I
don't
could-
talk
Lucas, but-
over people.
Dude,
bro.
I'm not idiot. I understand you. You were giving me an example. I'm explaining you. When Massara says to Maldini, we're gonna buy Theo Hernandez, Maldini is gonna say like, okay, I'll go and talk to the guy, and I'll convince to come to AC Milan. And he comes and play for AC Milan. When Massara says, let's go and get Tomori because Simakan deal didn't go through, Maldini goes and talk with Tomori.
Yeah.
And
And we had 60 million budget for a left back. We will go buy not Theo. We will buy back then the player worth 60 million like PSG does or whatever. But we
Dude,
don't have that, bro.
the funny thing is that when Massara proposes a player and Maldini says yes, is Maldini's credit as well that trusts Massara and says yes to that
Exactly.
decision, because other people can say
Okay.
no and make the wrong decision. So he
Okay.
has to get credit as well.
Okay, maybe I should change my comment. I don't think Maldini is a bum, but he has been a bum for the summer. I've changed. I've rephrased it. He's been a bum this summer. He's not a bum, but he's been a bum this summer, and I think you guys can agree with that. If you can't agree with that, then just a dick
No,
rider.
I can't agree
No,
with that.
man.
Because if by the end of this mercato we have a super team, then he wouldn't have been a bum. So until the mercato is over, I'm not gonna have any judgments.
And beyond the Mercato
Okay,
done,
right
not
now-
done,
right
we
now
had
he's
the
a
whole
bum.
ownership
Okay.
transfer. Maldini renewed
But
on
right
his
now
last
he's a
day
bum.
of job.
Yo,
Bro.
he's talking Anwar, man. But what the fuck?
Well, you're just saying Maldini is the bum. We
Jesus.
get that.
Exactly.
Bro.
We got your point. At least let other people talk, man. You're not adding anything to the
No,
conversation.
But you
no.
need to
Why?
get the full picture. The full picture is that Maldini waited till his last day to renew. We had whole issues of ownership transfer. You can't blame that on one person who is Paulo, bro. You can actually thank Paulo for saying, because if he left and we were left with RedBird, it's going to shit.
And you do
True.
realize Maldini's dream
I'll
transfer
thank
was
him.
blocked because of the management. They actually blocked
Exactly.
his
He
transfer.
can't sign anyone if he doesn't know he's gonna renew, bro. Now he
Gazidis,
renewed. He signed
Gazidis,
some players. He's gonna sign some more, and maybe he's gonna complete the mercato with the full signing.
Gazidis,
Everyone will be
Gazidis,
happy about it.
Gazidis literally gave him the middle finger and told him, "No, we're not gonna sign Botman for you." What can Maldini do, man? What can he do?
Well, how do you know he gave him the middle finger?
Bro, Maldini
Not just
wanted him
doing stuff.
Because
Now
because he
everything is a
spoke
lie.
about
well, let me
Everything that you
answer.
guys say is a lie.
But let me
Everything that
answer.
you guys say is a lie. How? Why would even Gazidis give Maldini the
You
middle
didn't.
finger?
You
Now,
didn't. You didn't
now
even
I
give
don't
me the.
believe anything that you guys say. You guys are just liars,
No,
liars.
no. There was a report back then saying Gazidis blocked, went face to face with Maldini, like in a hypothetical way, and blocked the Botman
And give
transfer.
him the middle finger.
I
And
have a,
give him the middle finger.
Oh,
I have
come
a
on,
question.
my
don't
I have a
God.
This
question.
guy
Safe,
takes
I have a
everything
question
so
for
literally, man.
Lucas.
Safe didn't mean giving the middle finger literally, man. Come on, there is
I have a-
What the
first degree,
fuck, man?
second degree.
Lucas,
levels of
let me ask you a
complication.
question. How much did
What the
Barcelona
fuck?
pay Rafinha?
70 million, somewhere like that.
20,
Okay,
75.
now 75. Now, if Rafinha just has normal numbers, doesn't do anything extraordinary, how much do you think he'll be worth in the next 3 years?
30.
He's
20.
too young. He's too young. Wait,
Yes.
wait.
So, so
Lar
Maldini
just
is
talked
about
over
to
me, and
pay
I don't like that.
Maldini's about to pay a player 35. And if he just does the same numbers that Rafinha is doing right now, in 3 years he'll be worth 75. And if they sell him, that's a 40 million profit.
It's 75
Yeah,
million profit. It's 75
But
million profit
we're not
because
selling though.
there is an amortization in those years of
If,
his
and
price.
if
I
you
didn't
were
say I
about
was cool
selling
with
Lucas,
Barcelona.
if you were about
See,
selling,
you just talked over me. You just talked over me. And I
no,
didn't
I
say
started
that.
talking first, anyways. But yeah, go ahead.
And I didn't say that I was cool with Barca spending 70 million on Rafinha. I never said that. I'm
So what do
just
you want
If
from
we
stating
him?
that.
spent 70 million on Rafinha, then I'd be like, what are we doing? We're gonna go broke. Like this guy's gonna give us the same numbers as Messias. Like
Okay,
why are we
Yeah,
spending
Lucas,
this
here's my
money?
question to you. For the CDK deal, Maldini wants to give Bruges, let's say 35. Elliott only wants to give 30. Who's to blame here?
Both.
Why?
I mean, no. Relax. Elliot.
Okay, so that's what's happening right now.
No,
So
that's not what's happening. That's why you're assuming that that's happening. No one is
bro,
even reporting that. No,
Maldini
no
cannot sign without the
Dimarzio,
approval
no,
of the board.
no Dimarzio, no Fabrizio, no Longo, no anybody is reporting that Elliot is blocking that deal.
Did you
It's
ever
just you
read
guys
in any
assuming that.
article, Lucas? Did you ever read in any article that Maldini needs to get the green light from Gazidis or the direct or the owners to actually sign a player? Did you ever see that?
That was before his latest contract. That was
Uh,
before his latest contract. Yeah, we don't know.
Oh
We
my
don't know the
Then
the
because now you
conditions of
know
his
the
new
we
contract.
don't know, but you know his contract. We don't know,
No,
but you know,
I
right?
don't know. You don't know.
But you just
No,
assume
no
that
one
he
knows.
doesn't need that.
Lucas, are all
Yo,
kids your age
And you are
saying the same
assuming.
stuff? Are all the kids your
Yeah,
age like you?
because everyone in my age bracket is super intelligent.
Mhm.
We are the new age. The new age
Guys,
is
we're fucked. We are fucked,
no,
guys.
Here's a
We are
question from
no this
Prometheus. He said,
we are
"Why didn't
fucked.
we agree personal
Idi-
terms with
no.
Sanchez
You see,
idiocracy
all this time?"
idiocracy
kid.
is coming, guys. Idiocracy is coming.
No,
Be
no,
prepared.
you the only kids that I see are the ones on TikTok. That's why I think everyone is dumb as hell. But kids are actually
Right.
smart.
There's a comment here. I think we should engage a bit with the. Here,
Yeah, let's
Prometheus.
engage.
I think this
Like
conversation is
like
gold, to be
Lights
honest.
like for example, Light's little brother could be on TikTok right now, and you think everybody's dumb, but no one's dumb.
So, to this comment from Prometheus, he said, "Why didn't we agree personal terms with Sanchez all this time?" You know that this player wants to go to PSG, right?
Well,
Yeah.
but okay, but
Okay,
Par-
why do we
Paris
blame Maldini if the player doesn't want to come to Milan?
Paris offered him a 5 million plus bonuses contract.
Exactly, like
So they're
he
giving him
can't
more
offer
money.
that.
Yeah, we're not.
It's not
Well,
about
he
him.
can't.
It's he can't. He can't. If he does that,
He
it means
can't.
he needs to sacrifice another position. Do you get that? We don't
He
have the same
can't
freedom that PSG has.
because
Oh man.
he was willing to give Kessie 5.5 million last season in a last ditch
Okay, that's
attempt
Kessié. Kessié
plus
played there for 3
bonuses.
years. He was the best player of Milan last season. He deserved that salary.
And no, and
Sanchez is just coming. He never proved himself to be good in the big teams. He proved himself to be good in Benfica and Lille, not in Bayern.
just to destroy a point, right now to kill off your momentum, your satisfaction. We actually agreed terms with Renato Sanchez, but then we didn't agree terms with Leo. Then PSG came in and shit just started going bizarre. Now Sanchez wanted more money, and we agreed terms with Leo. So
But
so
that's
that's
how
what
life
happened.
works, man. Like that's how deals work in business. People
So
don't just go
so
and this
so
is it, and they
so
leave,
it's
bro. Like that's
Maldini's
not how it
fault. It's
happens.
Maldini's fault
It's
for
not.
not agreeing terms with Leo
But
when
if
we
you give
agreed
him
terms with
more money, he
Sanchez.
will give Sanchez what he wants. He will give Lille what they want, bro. If you
Yo,
don't give
guys,
him that more money, he can't sign both Sanchez and CDK. If he
he's
will
You're
sign
trolling,
not
man.
even
CDK,
getting my
that
point.
He's
You're not even
trolling.
getting my point. You're not
He's
getting my
trolling.
point. My point is that Maldini couldn't finish the deal before PSG came in. He had January. He had the beginning of June. He had
but how
July.
do you
He
know he
couldn't
didn't
do
try
that
to finish the deal? How do you know?
because
We can't
no,
make
because
assumptions, but you can.
we tried to finish the deal in January and we couldn't, and we tried to finish the
Why?
deal in June and he couldn't.
Why?
I don't know because he's
Okay,
slow.
so then call
Ah,
him a
I
bum,
don't
He
know.
bro.
was
This I
he
don't
was
know. That's
enrolling.
Vance.
He
Okay,
That's Vance. You
exactly.
don't know
instead
Exactly.
anything.
You don't
You
know.
don't
You
know
don't know what
anything.
instead
happened in the
instead
background.
instead of being instead of
Oh.
being a Casa Milan, he was a rolling louds, a rolling calls, whatever that kind of band is called. I don't know what kind of band that's called. He was in Ibiza relaxing like
Rolling Stone.
instead of being a Casa Milan, he was at
Bro, you
Ibiza.
talk about him as if you're his like driver every night and day. Like just follow
Mm,
him and you know his routine. You don't know that. You don't
yeah,
know how much he
exactly.
talked to Sanchez agent. You don't know what happened. You don't know what if Lille actually agreed, then changed their mind.
Same
You
as
don't
you,
know that,
same
bro.
as
That's a
you,
lot of
same as
assumptions.
you, same as you. You don't know what's
But bro,
happening.
I don't call him a bum. I call it uncertainty. That's
Everything,
how things
yes.
work, man.
So everyone is assuming something here. That means that everyone has an opinion. Everyone is allowed to have their opinion
Of
unless we
course.
know the truth.
Which is
But you
why
Uh-huh.
we're
can't
never
blame
gonna agree with this, and we should move on. Can we
exactly.
do that?
Exactly.
Maybe, yeah.
We move on to
Just
why I think the Cutler is going to be the best player in the world one day.
oh, so
That's
World.
my
Maldini
next
is
topic.
doing something
That's a,
good.
that's a
Maldini
wild
is doing
statement
something
in the
good.
world.
Yeah. Well, it's not Maldini that scouted him, by the way. He didn't know who
Mm.
the Cutler was before Makanda decided to give his name out.
Because you were there. You were sitting there with them, giving them the reports out and telling them, okay, this kid is really good. Maldini should do this because you're a bum. Stop this, man. You don't know how things happen. You can't keep
I
assuming that Maldini is doing
I
nothing.
thought we said I thought we said we're switching conversations. I like to switch topics, please. Sub.
Let's
What?
read some comments. Roy, pick some comments, man. Because I'm tired of
Like
Lucas.
Yes, me too, man.
Lucas, you're young enough to follow your heart. It's black and blue. They will welcome you at their stadium. Once you're there, you can bash Milan as you want. So you're being accused of being an Interista.
Okay, Lucas, if you meet Paolo Maldini, will you take a picture or call him a bum?
um I would take a picture, then tell him that he's been a bum this summer. That's what I
Okay,
would
we'll
do.
see. You
Yeah.
would be on your knees begging for a picture.
No, like
Nah, you
bro,
will.
Boy, no. This is what you guys think. You guys think Maldini is some celebrity. No, he
He
has less
is.
followers than he has less followers than one of my friends.
Exactly, guys.
One of my
Exactly,
friends
exactly.
one
This
of my
is
This
friends
is
has
what
It's
it's
like
about
all
the
about.
followers.
this
It's
is the
all about
generation,
social
man.
media. This
Yeah.
generation
You
is
just have an
fucked, guys.
Instagram
The
and like
future is messed up, guys. The humanity is going to go, it's going to kill itself.
he doesn't do
Maldini has
stories on
less
Instagram,
followers.
right? So, Lucas, we can see.
Maldini has less followers than one of the rappers with just
Yeah,
one hit
Vinicius
song.
has more followers than Maldini, so Vinicius is better, right?
Yeah.
Yo,
So
Yeah.
Lucas.
so I don't need to take a picture with him because no one would recognize him.
Oh
Imagine
my
me
god.
taking a picture with Maldini and sending it to my friends. They would all be like, "Who is this guy?" Like, come on, bro. I'm
Lucas.
not getting.
Then you
Uh,
should
I'm
stop
not going
watching
to get.
football.
Uh,
Go
I'm,
watch
I'm,
like
I'm,
badminton or
I'm not.
something.
I am not getting.
Maybe.
I'm not going to get any girls with Maldini's pick. Like, relax.
Actually, you would. Actually, you would.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I have a better chance of getting a pick with Roy
Bro,
and getting
Maldini
girls
at
than with
50,
Maldini.
at 53, he's more fit than you. He still trains. And me, actually.
No, look, no. Wait, have you seen Roy? Have you seen Roy's Instagram pictures?
what is
Have you
this
seen? No,
topic,
no.
man?
Answer
What
my
are we
question.
talking about?
It's Lucas.
No, I know. Answer my question. Have you seen Roy's Instagram pictures?
Yeah, he's actually dope, man. He's a rocker. Can you do
Yes,
that? Can
yes,
you play the guitar that
exactly.
way?
No. You don't get my point. You don't get my point.
But do you get my
Exactly
point
what
though?
I mean.
Do
Exactly
you-
what I mean. So if I take a picture of Roy, I have a higher chance of getting girls than taking a picture of Maldini.
Oh man.
Lucas, you're a virgin, man. What do you know about girls?
Oh, come on, bro. I assuming shit again. Assuming shit
Don't
again.
work there, Roy.
Once
Don't work
again.
there.
Once again, assuming stuff.
Well,
Are you?
Like,
Are
I'm not
you?
assuming. You're
Lucas,
showing.
let's change topic. Let's change topic. We're tired of
Let's
this.
talk about your virginity, man.
Wha-
How's it going?
nah, he's too young. Lucas, what do you think about Yassin Adli so far?
I actually called it like 1 year ago. I said he was going to be the next big thing for Milan, and it's happening right now. But I I won't go too crazy.
And how
I
did that
think it's
happen,
still
Lucas? How did that happen? Who made that happen?
Mokanda because Maldini doesn't watch the
Mo-
French league. Maldini
Mokamba.
doesn't watch the French league. Maldini
Mobamba.
does
This is
not watch the French league. Maldini has never watched a French league game
Can
before.
you say it
So
again
it's
because I
it's
didn't
Mokanda.
hear? Can you say it
So
again?
it's
Maldini
Mokanda.
haven't
It's
never
it's
watched.
Mokanda's work. It's Mokanda's work.
Hmm.
Whatever.
Okay.
He took them to the airport, Lucas, and actually drove them back to Milano.
And that deal took a long time as well because Bordeaux wanted 15 million
Lucas, you love
and
Colombo more
something.
than Maldini. You know that?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I rate. Listen, I rate Maldini, but I did not rate what he's done this summer.
But
Simple as that.
you speak as if the summer already ended.
No, but the
Nice,
summer is
Bobby.
going bad
Oh my
already.
God.
If
Okay, I think this
if
topic
if
is
we
done,
sign
guys.
if we sign CDK, ZH, and Dinka, of course I'll take my words back. But
Okay,
You
okay,
can't
I
speak
okay.
your
wouldn't say.
words until it's done, man. You need to learn that in life,
Oh my
generally.
Oh
God,
my!
Maxi
You
Lopez.
you you are the same. You are the same guy that's probably annoyed at this situation off stream, and you just come on stream acting like you don't think this summer is going terribly wrong.
No, I don't think it's going terribly wrong. I never said it's going terribly wrong.
Everyone thinks it's going terribly wrong. Like Origi is our only
No,
signing.
Yes,
honestly, I
Rose your
don't.
age. Yes, I would say it's terribly wrong because I look at Haaland going to Man City and I'm scared.
Right.
Oh, we should...
Good answer.
I don't care about that, man.
Good
I know my
answer.
team is strong enough.
Yeah.
You should trust the process, man. Trust the process.
Right.
Process doesn't happen in 1 month, 2 months.
Correct.
A mercato. It happens over a longer term. That's how
Maturity.
sports work.
Yeah.
And that's why I said if we sign some players at the end of the window, I'm taking my words back.
No,
But right
actually,
now
that's
he's a pump.
why we won the Scudetto, man, because we trusted the process. Because
What
Dude,
people
process?
like you, when we signed Kalulu, they said, "Look at this bum from Lyon.
I
We got
never
for
said
half
I
a
never
million."
said Kalulu was a bum. See,
look at
now you're
look at
putting words in my
Juventus.
mouth.
Look at Juventus having Delict, and we're buying Kalulu. What the fuck is that?
Exactly.
I heard
80
you
No,
saying.
million. They spent
uh,
80 million for guys. Look at this. They
Imagine you spend
spent
80 million on one
80
player
million on Delit. We spent 500k on Kalulu.
and
Who
28 on Tomori, and that's the best defense in the league. Imagine the difference, man. How bad must you
it's
feel as a
mo- the,
sporting director for Juve, looking at the work you've done and the work of Milan?
you don't get
Everyone
my
now is
point, do you?
taking the Lucas, do you know that everyone now is taking the example of Milan? No one
You
is
don't
still
get my
giving the
point.
same prices anymore because
PSG
they
took
look at
Milan's example.
even PSG
You
now are
simply
following Milan.
you simply don't get my point. Like
We
Lucas,
you
do,
just don't
man.
speak.
Come on.
Lucas, I want to speak now. I want to speak now. I get your point, man. You think Moncada does all the work, but
Mm,
the other teams, they have their own Moncada. They have their scouting system as well, and they make wrong decision because the scouting system tells them, oh, there is a young guy that plays for Lyon that costs 1 million. Are we gonna buy them? This guy? Oh my God, Ronaldinho. And the
Maldini,
sporting
magic.
director of Juventus says,
Magic.
no, we are going for Delict, 80 million. We're not going for that young guy that is defender at Chelsea or at Lyon.
The
So
same that
Maldini
happened right
actually,
now.
exactly, Maldini is saying, I don't want to go for Dybala. I want to go for CDK because I believe in CDK. I believe in Leao. I believe in Benacer. I believe in Krunic. I believe in Calabria. I believe in
I
Tomori.
also believe in those players. I also believe in those
Yeah, but
players, by the way.
Maldini believed when you didn't even know that these players
No,
existed.
I
Yes,
knew, I knew, I
Exactly.
knew
Well
yes.
said.
Leao.
Well
I
said.
knew Leao. Listen. I
Yeah,
knew
you knew Leao.
Leao.
What?
Yeah, yeah,
Alert, you
yeah.
knew when
Yes,
Milan came though?
I knew CDK. I knew CDK. I knew Calabria before Maldini. Calabria was already at the club before Maldini came in. I knew
Yeah,
Benacer.
and can I
I knew
can I stop?
Tomori.
Can I stop a second there? Can I
I
stop you there a
I
second?
knew all those players. I knew all those players before they came to
Yeah,
Milan.
yeah, you knew
So,
that.
so
You
you
knew
can't say
that.
anything.
Can I stop you a
And
second?
you don't get a
That
point. No,
summer,
no.
no, no,
Let me
you don't
end
get the
this.
point.
Let
No,
me end
Lucas,
this.
no,
Let
I'm
me
Stop
not
the.
end
letting.
this.
No,
Hey, Lucas,
no,
let.
I'm
Stop.
not letting you finish, man, because there is no point there. You say you know that player. That's it. Stop there. That is your answer. The summer Calabria is playing like shit. Everyone wants Calabria out. Maldini
Yeah.
keeps
I didn't want
Calabria.
him out. I
Yeah,
didn't
of
want him
course
out.
you did. You 12 years old. You didn't want him
No,
out, of course.
I said I wanted Conti out instead of Calabria. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
said.
yeah. Lucas,
That's how I
I don't
remember.
know. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you.
No,
I don't believe you.
I well,
Be, because
I believe in myself. I believe in myself.
I don't believe you because I heard you say that fucking how's it called? We're gonna play 4-4-1. So I heard
Well,
you
so
say this
wait,
thing.
so every point that you make, just connect to that mistake that I made.
Yeah, if you
Every
yeah, exactly. Every
every
time.
single
Yes,
thing that you try
exactly.
to take me on.
So
Oh wow.
yes,
Okay.
if you can get it wrong once, you can get it wrong more than once. So that's why I don't
Well,
believe
you
you,
go
man.
Brahim Diaz wrong. You go Brahim Diaz wrong too.
No, he won the title, Lucas. Spoiler alert, he won the title.
Well,
Other
Nogu won
people,
the most assists.
he didn't
Oh,
win a
fuck him
title.
then.
That is not a title, man. I don't support the team who wins the most
Mm,
assists. I support the team that wins
Exactly. Who
the
cares
league.
about most assists?
Who cares
Do you
about?
think Hakan likes that? Do you think Hakan?
I've been hearing this fan base saying about Paqueta how good it is, about Sousa how good it is. They won nothing with Milan. Brahim Diaz won the title.
Well,
I've been one of the
Brahim
few.
Diaz
If
if
yeah,
Brahim
let's
Diaz
put
was
if
playing
and bus. Yeah, let's go with if and bus.
if
You know that
Brahim Diaz was
Maldini won the
playing
Scudetto. You know that Maldini won the
Anwar, I was
Scudetto.
speaking. Anwar, I was actually speaking, bro.
Go ahead. Go
If
ahead.
Maldini, if Diaz was playing for that Suso Milan, he wouldn't do shit.
We will never know. We will
Suso,
never know.
so
We will never know.
okay,
We will
okay,
never know.
Lad,
I'm
the team
then
was
we
sorry.
should
fucking
end the
terrible.
stream.
We
That
will
team was
never
fucking
know. I'm
terrible.
We
sorry.
should
That
end the
is something
stream.
we will never know.
Then we should
We
end the
will never
stream.
know.
Then we should end the stream because we will never know if we sign CDK. We'll never know if we sign CH. We'll never know
You're talking about
if
something we
Maldini
will
stops
never
being a
know.
bum. We'll never know if we win the league
You
next
are
season.
talking
We'll never
The
about
know if we
something
ever
facts.
win
we
the
will
Champions
never
League.
know.
Excuse me. The facts are that Maldini's project so far has worked beautifully.
The
Yeah.
best in Italy.
Every objective has been achieved. Europa League, Champions League, Scudetto, Champions League again. It's perfect. It's been absolutely perfect. And the team that he got, that he said yes, this player yes, this player yes, this player yes, is now quadrupled in value.
Dude, they're
Roy, do you
getting
know
right
that
every
this
player.
Maldini management is spending as much as the Bencher era, or even less?
Less.
Flamini was getting paid 6 million in Milan back then. Biglia was
Dude,
having
Well,
6.
that's not the point. That's not
It's
the
the point.
point.
It's part of the work we done,
Yes,
man.
their
No,
work is incredible.
my point. I don't listen. Listen. My point was I don't think Maldini is a bum. I think he's a bum this summer. So why do you keep taking points from
But
last
this summer
summer
is not ended yet.
from the exactly. So that's why I said I'll take my words back. If we sign CDK, if we sign CH, if we sign all these players, that's
dude,
my
you're saying
point.
a lot of names. You're saying a lot of names. I know you don't like Messias and Selemakers. Ziyech is not coming if CDK comes. Forget
Exactly.
about it. We
Well,
have right
well,
wings.
that's a
Yes.
-2 already. That's a -2. A minus
Yeah,
Yeah,
two
but
already,
minus
so
2.
it's 8 of 10. Because
but
we can't go into next season with Messias and
I
Makers as a
heard.
right wing again.
Sorry, Lucas. I heard that with Messi, with fucking Diaz. We cannot go next season with Diaz as a number 10. We won the league. So you're saying this summer we cannot go
How
next season
you
with
think,
Messias.
bro?
We're gonna
Why do
win
you
the
think
league. Yes, we're gonna win the
wh-
league.
لاعب
why?
just
Lucas, everybody has figured out that you're a child, and you're also getting exhausting.
No, no,
لاعب
no. My question is, why do you think we won the league because of Brahim Diaz? You keep saying, "Oh my days, we won the
No,
league because of Brahim
no one
Diaz.
said we
Brahim
won the
Diaz
league
was in the
because of
way."
Brahim Diaz.
No, no, he's saying it in a way that that Brahim Diaz was so influential in us winning
No,
the league.
he said
No,
No,
we
he
he
won the
didn't
wasn't.
say
league with
because.
Brahim Diaz. That's
We
completely
won a
different.
league.
Yes.
You
With
said
Brahim
we
Diaz. That's true. That's a
Lucas,
fact, man.
your evaluation was we cannot start the season with Brahim Diaz as a number. Then my evaluation is good enough. We can win the
No,
league with him.
no, no,
And
no,
you don't want to
no.
accept. I know
Hold on.
it
I
hurts.
Last
want
I
to.
know
Excuse me.
I
Excuse
didn't
me.
finish. I didn't finish, Lucas. I know it kills you inside, thinking that your football knowledge cannot go so far to understand that you can win a league with Selemakers, Messias, and Brahim Diaz,
Exactly.
and Rebic, and
And
Giroud,
Krunic
and Krunic. I know hurts you because you're a kid. You're still learning what football is.
guys, what
But
you're
I'm
saying
telling
Well
you
is
the
true,
said.
truth.
but
That is
Bravo,
the truth.
lad.
guys,
Teach the little child. Bravo.
what
But
you're
I
saying is
remember,
true.
but I get it. Like even safe. I remember even me when I was younger. Sometimes I was getting pissed even at Seedorf or like something in the game. But then with more maturity and actually playing
guys.
But guys, what you're
bro,
saying is true,
you're young,
but it's
Lucas.
not
It's a
guaranteed
fact
to
as
work.
well.
But it's not guaranteed to work every single season. You cannot win the league every season
Exactly,
having
exactly
Salamakers
what I
as
was
a right
gonna say.
winger. You know what I
Exactly,
mean?
exactly. But
Saif,
Yes, that's why we're getting CDK and these
Your
guys, man.
Your IQ is like 10 times bigger than all these guys
Saif,
combined. Like
Nah,
Saif.
man,
I
come
Okay,
just
on,
want to
man.
put
okay.
it out
Saif,
there. Like
Nah.
okay.
there is
You
no
should
way,
never
there
give
is
him
no
something
Okay.
way
safe. You should
When you
never
there
give
is
guys,
him
no way
when
these
you
guys
guys
think
finish
that we are
sucking
going
One.
to win the
other,
league
we
again
just
Quiet.
with
talk
Lucas.
football.
Messias and
Lucas.
Southgate.
Lucas. Lucas.
Lucas, Jesus Christ, man! You
Quiet.
say
Quiet.
he's
Damn it.
smart. Just shut
Shut
up.
up.
You say we
Let
got
him
it.
say
He's
something.
smart. Okay, Lucas, I need to tell you something. This project is ahead, 3 years ahead. We won the league 3 years in advance, maybe 2 years in advance.
Let's say two.
So again, our objective, financial objective, is to go as far as possible in Champions League and finish top 4. If
Go
we are
and tell the
lucky,
Kubasuda that. Go and tell the
so
Kubasuda.
the Curva Sud is fine, man. No one is saying Maldini is a bum, so they
Exactly.
know
Kubasus
that. They
loves
are happy
Maldini
with
now.
that. They love Maldini. They are happy with the project. That no one is complaining. Just kids on YouTube and Twitter are complaining. The Curva Sud is fine with
I
that. So
so
the
Bro, they watch
objective,
Barcelona signing all these players and they get
yes,
triggered. That's it.
wait,
exactly.
But
like
guys,
Yeah.
like
There
The
is
guys,
all.
objective,
They fall for the propaganda. These little
the
kids fall for the
guys,
financial
propaganda.
objective, the financial objective
no,
is to
no,
finish
no.
top 4
You
but
and
guys,
to
you
go
guys
as
need to
far as
stop calling
possible
me
in
a
guys,
kid
Champions League.
because I'm not a kid.
guys, but
Like
I don't usually agree with Lucas,
Safe.
it's
but I
just not
Let's say
fun.
Lucas. Safe is talking. Let's
no,
Safe talk.
just
It's
I don't
no, no,
I
wait. I just
Lucas.
want to say something. No,
Jesus,
Saif
Lucas.
is
yes,
fucking talking.
yes,
Quiet.
yes. I know Saif is talking about like
Safe. Are you
this
gonna say what you
this
wanted to
kid
say?
thing
Yes or no?
is
let
disrespectful.
him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. It's okay.
Come on.
It's
Don't
never
Yeah,
focus
yeah.
okay.
on that,
I
Lucas.
was
Don't
saying
focus on that.
yeah. So I was saying this kid term is disrespectful. Like I finished school long time ago, like months ago. So like,
That's worrying, actually. That's even more worrying.
Okay,
okay.
keep going. What you were saying,
that it?
Lucas? That's
That's
it.
all you
My
had to
God,
say?
he stopped the
Safe,
entire.
don't
You
fucking
can't
give
stop someone
Lucas
for this,
priority when he's just to say PS. Safe, what were you
No,
gonna say?
no, but listen, I
He
don't
gets
always
himself
agree.
triggered, man.
I don't always agree with him, but with this point, he actually kind of makes sense. He's not necessarily saying get Salamakers and stuff like that, get out of the club. He's just saying we cannot count on them every single season to win us the league when
We're
teams
not
like
saying that
Juventus.
safe as well.
Yeah, but when that's why he said it's crucial we get a right winger. It's crucial we get
Don't you
CDK.
see
It's
Paolo
crucial.
Maldini trying to
This
get
is
a right winger?
this is how I know Saif is a beautiful man. Cause there
But
is
the problem is,
Sorry.
is Maldini
cause,
right now
cause
trying to
there
get
is
a right
no
winger?
cause there is no
Answer
man
me, answer
that
me,
thinks
answer the
there is no
question.
man
Stop.
there is no man that thinks
Okay,
Messias and Salesmakers are going to win us the league 2 times in a row.
okay.
There is
I
Now
literally
just
answer
no
me,
human
answer me,
being.
Lucas, answer
Roy.
me.
I'm
Is
gonna
Maldini
clip
trying
this.
right now?
This
Is
is
Maldini
tiring.
trying right now to sign a right winger?
I don't think so because the media is saying that
Okay, so he just
Ziyech
goes
is a
to
backup
Bruges
plan.
for no reason, right?
I like thick and tall.
For tourism.
Okay, no, Anwar, listen. These are their opinion, man. Maldini's been doing with these players. He's been
Bro,
winning
he's
the
been
league.
traveling to Belgium twice
He's
now, and they
finished.
keep
He's
saying he's
finished.
not trying.
These guys
Come
keep
on.
saying to me that Selemaker is not good enough, and we finished second with Selemakers and fucking Castillejo. The moment he adds Messias, we win the league.
So
These
you think
guys don't know.
with
Yes,
say,
You know, this
we're
team
gonna
is
win
still
the.
capable of winning the league without signing.
Mr.
It's
Lard,
Lucas,
not
I
capable of
told
Mr.
competing
Lard,
in
Guys,
Europe without
guys, but
signings. That's the
guys,
issue.
but
no,
the
You want to
Saif, you are
the
compete
so
in
context.
unfair.
Europe, then
Saif,
yes.
you are so unfair
One at a
because
time.
I fight with a lot of people in this
What?
channel the summer before,
Mr.
defending
Lard.
Maldini. No, listen, I need to talk now. Defending Maldini, defending players, saying that we're gonna win or almost win the league. And you guys say if we win the league, we're gonna shut up. We're gonna give credit to these players. Now we won the league. A year after, you still are not giving credit to these
No,
players.
no.
Yes, that's true. You're actually
Well
Mr.
said.
Lard,
doubting.
Well said,
You're
Lard.
doubting these
dude,
players. You're
Mr.
saying they
Lard,
calm
cannot
down.
repeat themselves. And
Okay,
that's
Mr.
not
Lard,
fair. I cannot
let,
Mr.
spend
Lard,
another summer
finish.
but
explaining you. I need to finish. I cannot spend another summer explaining you what's gonna happen in the next 12 months. And you guys still, after 12 months, telling me, "Oh, Selemakers, we cannot go again with Selemakers after winning another league title." There is a moment when you guys come in this live and say, "Liar, I was completely wrong, man. Actually, you can win a league title with Selemakers. You are right, man. Actually, Messias is good enough. I need to shut up. I need to reconsider the way I watch football." It's gonna be that moment one day
Lard,
because
but it's
I'm.
not the same. Fuck me, man.
Lard,
Listen, it's not the same
wait,
circumstance
say,
every single season. It's not a guarantee you're gonna win it, especially with. I'm
But
not saying.
it's not
I don't
guaranteed
know
with
for
Chiesa,
let me,
Ronaldo. It's not
okay, I'll
guaranteed with
let you
Chiesa,
finish.
Ronaldo.
I'll let
Why
you
are you
finish,
complaining?
Lard.
Exactly.
No,
It's not
Lard,
guaranteed
it's
with
not guaranteed
Ronaldo
even with
either.
top
no,
players. So
Lard,
what is your
Lard,
point? Your point is wrong,
Lard,
buddy.
Lard. I let you fucking finish. Let me finish.
But your point is
I'm,
wrong,
exactly.
man. When you say it's not
fuck me, man.
guaranteed, it's not guaranteed.
I've
Yeah,
been shut up
it's
for
not
like
guaranteed
15
with.
minutes, man.
Lard,
Let me
let
Okay,
him
finish.
okay,
speak,
okay,
bro.
okay. Let's safe talk. Let's safe
I'm
talk.
gonna
Let's
let
safe
safe
talk.
talk. Don't start with it's not guaranteed because it's not guaranteed with Ronaldo and Chiesa as well. So don't start like this.
What do you
All
mean
right.
it's not a
Rephrase
Lard,
your
guarantee
are you
Ronaldo
point.
and
done?
Chiesa?
Yeah.
All right.
Nobody has a
Rephrase your
guarantee
words
in
because
football.
Laird
Rephrase
is
your
right.
word because when
But
you say it's not guaranteed, it's not guaranteed even with
For
Rafinha,
anyone, no one has a
Lewandowski.
guarantee
Yeah,
to
with
win
exactly.
Messi,
anything.
So
even with Messi, it's not
delete the
guaranteed.
word
Exactly.
guarantee. Delete the word guarantee.
All right. So safe. What were you gonna say?
He fucking got my chain of thoughts. I forgot. Wait,
Because
Well,
without
I
that word,
literally
you
This
cannot
is
forgot,
can I
man.
what
go.
I
I'm
go?
literally
saying.
forgot. Just keep
Can I go?
interrupting
Can I
whenever I
go?
speak, man. Come on.
Saif,
No,
can I go,
the chain
please?
of thought safe is
Saif, can
that
I go?
you were
Yeah,
saying
yeah, yeah.
Messias.
Anwar comes in, Anna comes
Lucas,
in.
you've
Like,
been talking too much. We want to talk a bit here.
no, I literally asked
Okay, go
to
ahead then.
speak. You didn't ask.
I've been saying go ahead many times now. Go
Okay,
ahead.
Light, are you done? Light, are you
Yeah.
done?
I just
Did you
deleted
use
one
but
word. No, I'm not done. I just deleted one word from his thoughts, and his castle collapse.
okay,
Yes,
You want
man.
to use.
That's
Yes,
are
what
you
happens
done?
when
you
you
want to
interrupt
use.
Are
someone
you
when they're in
done
the
now?
middle of the thought.
You want to have a guaranteed league,
Bro,
but
it
with
was
two
my
players you
turn,
cannot
bro.
have
It
a
was my
guarantee.
turn.
Lard, this is
It
what
was my
happens for a
turn.
normal human brain when you
It was
cut them
literally
off
my
when they're
turn.
making a point. Come on, man.
Your point is doesn't work
Light, are
if
you
you
done?
change the word
Doesn't work.
guarantee.
It doesn't work for you,
Yes.
man. It works for me. So let me say
No,
my
there
fucking
is
opinion.
nothing
Well, it's my
All right, but
guaranteed,
turn.
say
man.
it,
Yo, it's my
Safe. Can
turn.
you
Keep
just say
quiet.
it?
Keep
Say it,
quiet.
let's
It's
say
my
it.
Can
turn.
you just say
Apparently,
it?
for
Focus
you
on that.
guys,
Say it.
saying this guy is not always ready or is not enough to start every single game is an insult. It's right now nowadays it's an insult to say that a player can be a very good super sub. That basically means you're shitting on the player. You hate him. You hate his family members. You wish death upon him.
No.
Come on, man.
We don't
No,
say
that's
that. We
not
don't say
that's not
that.
how it
You're
works.
dribbling. You're trying to dribble out of
No,
this one. No, you've
Yusuf,
criticized
listen,
these
listen.
players
I joked a
unfairly
lot.
all
I
season.
joked a lot. I joked a lot, and I was wrong when I said Salamaker's out. I actually agreed with you guys when saying he's a very good bench player like Diaz. You cannot guarantee win every single league with these guys. This is why champions for many clubs, champions every season. How do they keep the title? They improve. They renew the team. They renew the blood of the team.
But that's what we're
Doesn't take
doing, Safe.
Einstein
Can I
to
speak
understand.
now? Can I
But Safe,
please speak?
No,
don't
you
you
Can
see
I
cannot
that we
speak.
please?
no,
No,
Lucas, I
no,
want to
we
speak
reply.
a
No, you
bit.
cannot.
Come
No,
on.
no, you cannot
Reply
speak.
and then
No,
go. Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I
yeah.
want to speak
reply.
with Safe
But
about
I
this a
wanna.
I'm
bit
trying
because
to have
Let
a
he
Anwar
makes a good
civilized
reply.
point.
Let
conversation.
I
Anwar
wanna.
reply. Damn it.
He
I'm
Okay.
makes
trying
a
to have
good
a
point. Let us
civilized
at least
conversation
reply
here.
to him.
Yeah. So shut up.
Safe. Here's the thing. I think that this Milan is still improving. I think we're gonna be a much stronger team next season. Either way, even if we sign only 2 players, we will be much stronger because the players we have are young. They will develop. They will. There is so much potential for so many players in Milan that you don't need to worry that much about in the next 5 years for so many positions. Yes, we do lack in some positions, and Maldini said it out loud early in June. He said we need 3 big players to compete in Europe because he understands even with this team with no signing, only Origi, not even Origi, just Giroud,
But
you
Kangu
can
is a
still
go,
go for
but
Serie A. Bro, I said that we can win the Serie A with Giroud last year and Ibra. And I said that
Kangu
Inter
is the
is not
goat.
scary. They're gonna lose. Bro, I was right about it. I was even right about the Champions League final. Come on.
Can I
It takes.
speak?
Yeah. So go ahead.
Okay, finally, damn. I didn't understand a single
You
word
see,
that
when
you
you give
said,
him
but
the right to talk, like just like
yeah,
takes it.
because I didn't hear a single word that you said. So now let shit. I even forgot what I was going to say. All right,
Yeah.
Okay, get
let me
your
see.
thoughts right.
No. Okay, I'll go my thoughts back. Okay,
Yeah.
let me see what I was going to say. So Larry was talking about Arsenal being guaranteed
Yeah.
winners of the Scudetto.
Yeah.
There is no way. There is no way. Light, I know you have a brain. I believe you have a brain. I
Oh
believe
my
in it.
God, you're so
I
long,
believe it.
man. You're too
I do
long.
not
Get to
believe.
the point.
I do not.
Cut
I do not
to the
believe that
point.
there's a brain cell in your brain that is saying we can win back to back Scudettos with Messias and Salas makers. There is no way. I do not believe that. I just don't believe that. And you
But you
keep
didn't
saying,
believe
oh,
last year too.
Can
it's
I?
not guaranteed with ZH.
Okay.
No, it's my turn. It's
Okay.
my turn. It's my turn. You keep saying, oh, it's not guaranteed with ZH. We still won't win the league with ZH. It's not guaranteed, bro. We are 10 times better with ZH. All right, that's the
No.
difference.
Ten
Nothing is
times.
guaranteed in life.
Ten
Nothing is
times
guaranteed
better.
in life.
We're
Listen,
not
listen.
10 times better.
Let me give you
Come
some
on.
life advice right now. Let me give some life advice on that. Nothing is guaranteed in life, but you have better options. Like better options give you a better chance of being successful in life. I'm not sure if you know that yet. Do you know that?
But I keep telling you, Maldini is trying to get you better options, and you keep complaining.
So basically, we agree.
And
But even Maldini
Oh, guys,
agrees. He wants to get new
I don't
players,
agree
man.
with you guys. I don't agree with you.
and by the way, Totti Borta is the go-to because he actually understands me and Saif. There is no way you're going to be cool with
Actually,
us
Totti brought
us
us in your
going two
heart.
months 2 months in the transfer window, 2 months in the transfer window with no right winger yet, with no CDM, with
It's
no
not been two
center
months,
back.
bro. It's not been 2 months. The
It's been
transfer
two
window.
months since June, bro, since June.
Transfer window opened the 1st of July.
Well, Man City signed Haaland before June.
Yeah, that's your.
I told you he got triggered by
No,
Haaland. I
sorry,
told you
sorry.
about
Yeah,
it. He just said
this is
it
your.
out loud.
Sorry, Anwar. This is the problem. This is the problem with this generation. They compare this Milan with Man City, with
Fucking
Barcelona,
generation,
Exactly.
man.
Yes, that is
Your
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 right.
your
problem.
The
generation
TikTok
is the
generation.
reason why climate
The,
your generation is the reason why climate change is happening, by the way. And you keep talking about my generation.
it's
Your
because of
generation
you
is the reason
kids
why
that in your
everyone
fucking
is going to
rooms.
die
No,
because of floods. Your
it's be,
your
it's because of you kids
It's to
that you're in
feed
your
you kids.
fucking
It's to
rooms
feed
all
you
the
kids.
time on your social media with your AC and all that bullshit. That's why it's happening.
no
You're the generation who created OnlyFans, who created TikTok,
your
who created
Yeah.
Snapchat.
You
Come
have
your
on.
you are
generation
Just
the
use the
cause of the
shit, man. Just use the
degeneration,
shit.
degeneration of the planet.
Yo,
your
Lucas,
generation is the reason why we're
your
all going to
generation
die of
doesn't
heat.
have a Ballon d'Or yet. Your generation doesn't have a Ballon d'Or yet.
Exactly.
your
My
your
my
generation is
dad's
the reason why
generation is
we're
still
running out of
winning Ballon d'Ors. Your Roy's
Our
generation
generation
is
is
still
still
winning
winning the
Ballon
Ballon
d'Ors.
d'Or.
Roy's generation and my generation is still winning Ballon d'Ors this season. Your generation, the 90s, it was the biggest football disappointment in the all football history, if you look at it.
Wait, so you think our generation for creating TikTok and OnlyFans is West for because
No,
you
you didn't create
No, you
TikTok.
just started, man. You started this early with OnlyFans. Like you get that?
no
Like
and
we don't know what you're gonna do in 50 years.
Stop getting naked, Lucas, on the
and
internet,
no
man.
and you keep
Stop sharing your picture, man.
and that's not a valid point because your generation is the
We're
one that
joking. Come
created
on,
those
guys.
sites.
Come on, guys. Let's move
Your
from this.
people are the ones that created those softwares that we use now. It's not our software, it's your
Okay,
software, by the way.
can we start to talk football again?
We're talking about football right now. We're talking about football.
Yeah. So, Lucas,
Because
on when
football
I
right
was
now,
your age.
Laird, you need to understand. Football right now means you need to have TikTok. You get that?
No. Listen to me. When I was Lucas' age, or even younger than what is Lucas now, because no one knows how old is Lucas. But anyway, there was no social media, so the transfer news were like. First of all, you had your own,
Magazines, journals,
magazines. You had your own life, so you
interviews.
interviews. So you kind of get updated once every 3 days, once every week about the transfer. So it didn't look like so long. So the CDK deal 15 years ago will be normal.
Yep.
Like you hear this
Not
week
even
one
15
news
years, just 5 years ago, Laird.
will be a normal deal. It takes time. It takes a month and a half. That's fine. It's gonna be done. With social media that you check there every 30 seconds, every fucking news
New
is
rumors every 30 minutes.
overthinked, over analyzed. It looks like an eternity. It looks like we've been waiting for years. We've been waiting 4 weeks for CDK.
That's true. I agree with that.
It's
This,
just
this,
4 weeks.
No.
Say
Less.
if you
10
land
days, more or less.
if you land Yassin Adli, CDK, Origi going forward, don't you think that's improvement for Pioli, man? Do you think Pioli is gonna be shit? I don't like this. Of course he's gonna like it. Man.
It's been less than 4 weeks. The
no, I
CDK
definitely,
saga started maybe
I
10 days
definitely
ago.
think, CDK is an improvement because
But
I think
just look at
he can
Yassin
also play
Adli.
on the right.
Just
No,
look at Yassin Adli.
at least should be our cam. No, at
But
least the
isn't
guaranteed
that an
striker.
improvement?
Yes,
Isn't that
started.
an improvement for the midfield?
At least
To
an
have a player
improvement. Yeah.
like exactly. So you're giving the coach option. So why do people complain, man?
Bro, but listen to me. I complain. I'm not saying let's go sign 10 players. I just think we need 2 or 3 maximum. I always said this.
Don't you think he's doing that? Like, don't you think he's working on that?
I
Yes,
know
he's working on that. My
and this
problem is he's taking too long. He's taking too long. That's what everybody's problem is.
We go
I
back to
don't
the
think he's
same
a bum.
point.
I do not think Maldini is a bum. I think he's taking too long.
Patience is a virtue.
Exactly.
Patience is a virtue.
Well, we don't have much time. We have less than a
You
week. I
youngsters
mean,
have zero
less
virtue.
no less than 2 weeks until the season starts, and we're
Bro,
talking
you
about
can
patience.
sign 5
Bro,
players in one day.
Our
You know that.
excuse me, our team right now is good enough to beat Udinese, good enough to beat Atalanta, good enough to beat Bologna, good enough to beat Sassuolo. So
Then guys,
it's fine. The
then
mercato
guys,
will be done. It will be done properly, and chill out.
just to
okay
finish
then.
it,
Next topic. Next topic
just,
then.
ju- no, just to finish it off. For each one of you, what is a successful mercato from now till the end?
It's
I
to
said,
fill the
listen, I
places we
said it.
lack, man. It's not to buy
No.
Haaland if you don't need him.
Guys, I said
I
in the
know.
beginning. I said in the beginning, 9 out
One
of
at a time. One at a time.
yeah, I will say mine. And Roy, you asked me this question a month ago when all the other rumors were open. I said that if we get Botman, Renato Sanchez, and CDK or another striker, is a 10 out of 10 mercato. Now we're not getting Botman, but we're gonna get another defender, Ndika. We're gonna get probably CDK, and probably we're gonna get a midfielder if I'm not wrong. But let's say we get Ndika, CDK, and Origi. I consider a 9 out of 10 as a Mercato.
And what
9
if
out
we
of
add
10.
Ziyech to that pile? Because he
If
can.
you add Ziyech, I still
15
think
out
he's
of 10. 15 out of 10
Exactly. So
Ziyech comes.
people need to be patient. He's playing the time. Bro, it's part of the
Anwar, you're going
Mercato
off
to play
topic
the time.
again. Anwar, you're going off topic again. Just say
Not
your
going off topic,
your
man.
your your
Just
ratings.
let me finish first. Hear the whole point, then tell me if I'm going off topic. I'm saying Mercato by the end of the last week is different. It's like first week of Mercato is completely different from last week of Mercato. Do you get that? The
Yeah, you're
whole
actually
system
going
is
off
changing.
topic. Like no, you're actually going off topic because everyone has a chance to say what their dream Mercato is, and La just finished, and you are going off some random shit. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, whatever.
Anwar, so basically a winger and a midfielder for you, or what?
I think even this midfield, even if we don't add like Renato Sanchez, if we play Adli as the cam, have Tonali, Benacer, Krunic,
Yeah.
even I want to keep Bakayoko. I don't care what people say. As a backup, if he gets back to his form, that's a great plus for us.
Yeah.
He can even take the starting position if he's back physically as he should be. So I think we are. I still believe we have the best midfield, best defense of the league, even without Romagnoli and Kessie. So I'm not worried at all because that wins you the league, not the offense.
And what about you, Roy?
Well, I gotta say, Ali has really surprised me, and I think
Yeah.
that is a player that we didn't
Exactly.
have. Maybe this is a player. Maybe we don't even need to buy anybody else. If Pobega can also give us that level, maybe in the midfield we're good. Maybe we're good in the midfield. But we'll
And
see.
that's why
We'll find out. We'll
I
find
think
out
that's
soon.
one of the reasons we're focusing right now.
Anwar,
Mainly
Roy was
on the.
speaking.
Yeah, he finished. I'm completing his sentence. So chill down.
No, he didn't finish actually.
No, he
He
did.
didn't finish.
Shut up, Lucas. God damn it.
Wow.
Lucas,
Roy,
I have a question.
Roy,
I have a
Roy,
question.
Roy,
I
you're
didn't
being
want to
biased
be
today.
rude about it, but you should get that. You
Roy,
should get-
Roy, you're being so biased to the boomers today. I'm literally trying to help you, and you're doing this.
Bro, I'm allowing you to
Lucas.
be here, bro.
Lucas.
what I'm
Okay.
saying, Roy, what I believe is gonna happen. Maldini is gonna probably sign CDK now. He's probably gonna work the defender by the week after he signs CDK, and the last week is gonna be completely like opportunities. If he can land Ziyech, land him. If he can land some other dude, land him. And if he doesn't land, he already did a really good mercato so far. If he managed to renew the players we need to renew, Kalulu, Tonali, Benacer, that's for me still a plus for the team.
No, I have a
And
question for Lucas and Saif. If we get Ndika and CDK, how do you value our Mercato?
With
I'll let
Origi and Adli. Add Origi and Adli.
I will
Yeah,
let
of course.
Lucas. I will let Lucas go first because I have a personal opinion.
Okay, so our Mercato is already a -1 because we signed Messias. So that's already a 9 out of 10. If we sign Ziyech, CDK, Ndika, and
No.
Sanchez.
The question was different, Lucas. What the fuck, man? Just stick to the
You're
Wait,
going off topic now.
what was the question?
You're going off topic, man. The question is simple.
Exactly.
We signed
What was the
CDK
question?
and what the fuck? CDK and Dika. We signed just CDK and Dika. Origi and Adli, of course, are already there. What evaluation you give to the Mercato? That's it. This is our
6.5.
Mercato. 6.5. Okay.
6.5.
No, I just want to know that.
Okay.
Just
Great.
curious.
You're
Just
free
curious to
to
know,
have
because
that.
for me it's a 9 out of 10 that part.
I would give it a 9 if we add Ziyech to the lot. But I would give it an
Hey,
8
yo,
without Ziyech.
this guy
Hey,
called
what about Saif?
KHOJO, this Kojo guy, bro, like shut up, bro. Like you shouldn't have a platform to speak on, to be honest. Like by your comment, I know you're not intelligent or smart. I know you get bullied in school. I can tell. I can tell by your comment.
Okay, so For me, I'm gonna start off with not a signing, more of a renewal. I think we have to renew Liao before the season starts. If we don't, I think we will lose him. That's a personal opinion. Uh, I think I I had the opinion of getting both a right winger and a cam, but I always rated Adli, but he surprised me a lot. So I think we only needed one of CDK or ZH. I'll be happy with either one of them. And a CDM and a center back. But if I had to pick one of them, I definitely think we need another one at the double pivot. Someone that could challenge Ben Nasser if he's having a bad period or if he's injured, like he is like a lot of seasons. So yeah, I think the central midfield is more important than center back.
I have a question here because I'm looking at this comment Red John wrote. CDK and Dika give it a 5 out of 10. For the third year in a row, we don't address the right wing problem.
But CDK plays on the right wing though.
This is
but
where
aside-
Red John is like the best boomer. This is why Red John is the best boomer.
Hold on. Chill
He's
out.
so smart.
Chill
He's
out.
so
but-
smart. This is
but-
why I love him. I love Red
fine.
John.
I'm gonna mute you. You're gonna get muted. All right, you're muted. All right. So, but from now until January, are you telling me with the team that we already have plus these two, we can't still be up there in the Serie A and go through the group stages and then in January continue the Mercato? From now up until January, just CDK and Dika is more than enough to get all the way till January.
Right. I watched CDK in Bruges. I watched him play most of the time as a right winger. If you even look at his highlights, most of them are on the right wing. So I think CDK will address the right wing.
He can fill in. He can fill in a
Because
striker.
Adli will be the cam though, and we already have 4 strikers. We are Rebic, Ibra, Giroud, and Origi up there. So CDK will probably land either on the left or probably end as cam if no one is available.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's more than enough to get up at least until January. I mean, honestly, Messias and CDK, Messias and Salamakers up until January is good enough. And if CDK can also play very good, even Adli
I
can
think for the
probably
league
play
we
very
can still challenge even with Messias.
Absolutely.
Makers. League is not that strong, guys. I mean, when I look at the Inter roster, yes, it's a good roster. It's not crazy, even with Lukaku.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it is strong, but I think we are strong. I think we
exactly. We should trust your own strength, not the others, man.
are strong. Yeah.
Wait, so my question to you guys is, when do you guys want to be Man City? When do you guys want to reach Man City level, Bayern level, Liverpool level? When?
What
Man,
if
it's
next
too early.
season you beat them in a quarterfinal?
It's too early, man. It's too early to say
But
that.
what if we go past the group stage
Sorry, guys.
and we
I
play
wanna
Man
say-
City and we go on top? What do you
Bec-
say then?
Bayern Munich, the thing about Bayern
No,
Munich.
no.
Lucas, can I reply to you, Lucas? You don't become that with the transfer window or two, man. You become with the collective that trains and that plays
Yeah.
together for years. So
And the process,
You're-
you need to have a process, objectives to work towards.
And a
Every
solid
time you
culture.
try to add to it.
And a solid culture above everything.
So
takes
a
time.
transfer window isn't important to be like Man City
It
and
is important.
Munich.
No. You always get the things wrong, man. Lair didn't say it isn't important. He said it's not the only thing. That's completely
Yeah,
different.
tough.
These are two things, man. Of course, it's important, but it's not the only circumstance that will help you win something.
Yeah,
I'll do an example, man. I'll do an example. Our transfer window of the summer before was important for the season, but the biggest factor that actually helped us win the league was the development of Leao. So the next season we're going ahead, our biggest factor of winning the league is going to be the development of other players that become
And
really
Leao
good.
as well.
Of course, and Leao, not the player that we're actually buying. The player that we're actually buying, they're going to take months to adapt, to understand the tactics, and to do all the things they need to do to be part of this collective. So the transfer window gives you results later, after 6 months, not straight away. Some players maybe straight away, or it looks like. But the players you have, they need to grow. They need to. I answer your question. The 22 players you already have are more important than the 3 you're gonna buy, because if Tonali becomes better, you win the league again. Tomori gets
Okay,
better,
so
Kalulu gets better, all these players get better, you win the league again.
okay, Light. My question is, Man City teams like Man City and Bayern Munich have world class players on their bench. My question is, when will we reach that point of having world class players on our benches?
But who won the Champions League?
Real Madrid, and Real Madrid had world class players on their bench.
Who are
Well,
the
you
world
just
class
said you
players
just
of
said in the
the Real
beginning.
Madrid
No,
bench?
sorry, Anwar.
No,
No,
no, sorry.
Just,
Let me ask him. Let
no,
me
he
ask him
said
this.
no, Anwar. He said in the beginning of this live that Real Madrid doesn't have a bench. Bro,
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
here.
I know they don't.
Bro,
That's why I'm
you were
asking
here.
him, man.
I said the attack was dry. I didn't say they didn't have a bench. They still have a
But
bench,
who
but
are
the
the
attack
world
is dry.
class? Give me one world class player on the Real Madrid bench.
Kamavinga was on the bench that day.
World
Who was
class?
on the?
Are
Yeah,
you serious,
Kamavinga
man?
is world class. Kamavinga is
Okay.
world class.
He's a
Okay.
young prospect, not
He
world
has world
class.
class
Come on.
potential.
He
World
hasn't
class
even
potential.
played 20 games in La
Did
Liga,
you
bro.
see what he did to Man City in that second
You
leg?
can't call
And
someone
you're
world
telling me
class
he's
when
not world
you
class?
haven't played more than 20 games in Champions League.
Did you see
can't, you
what
can't.
Kamavinga did? Did you see what Kamavinga did against Man City in that
That's
second leg?
not. Yes, that should be a world class performance, not a world class player.
Oh, okay,
There are differences.
okay. Then let me change my comment. He has world class potential.
I agree with that. Yes,
What about
that should be the comment.
What about
But it doesn't
Tonali?
mean it guarantees
Yes.
you a Champions League, man.
So now answer my question. When will we become a team that has world
Okay,
class players on our bench?
so that bench has one player who can become world class, but you can't speak about the whole bench when they have only one player. You should have also one.
Valverde was on the bench. Valverde
Who?
was on the
No,
bench.
He started. Stop
Rodrigo
it,
was on the bench.
world class.
actually
Rodrigo
played,
is a world class. Okay.
I
and he's
said
not world
world class
class.
potential. World class potential.
But
I
he's
said
a
I changed
starter.
my
These are starters
my
in the
comment.
team.
Guys, I
Yeah,
think we're
no.
gonna reach. I think we're gonna reach the level of these teams when we will eventually gonna be
Exactly.
able to pay 60 and 60 something for players, 60 million.
Thank
I
you,
think we're
getting
Saeed.
still.
there.
It's
Thank
still
you.
early. It's still early. It's still early, guys. It's
But
still early.
thank you, Saeed. But you're the only one that answered my
After
question.
no,
This question was so simple that they literally didn't mind to like follow it. My question was, when will we have world class players on the bench? And you guys decided to make up your own questions and follow up questions. That was so simple. Like, my
I
question
think
was so simple.
I think for us to be a team that constantly reaches even the semi-final or something, I think gonna at least take 2 or 3 years, get these 60, get that striker who's gonna cost us 60, 70 million. Then we can have conversations about getting to teams like City. Look at City, man. If they don't like Haaland in the attack, if he's having a bad game, they can have Julian Alvarez from the bench. You know what I mean? Foden,
It's not.
Foden,
You're not
safe.
impressing me with Julian Alvarez. You're
oh
saying
come
Julian
on,
Alvarez,
man. Are
and
you
you want to
taking the
win a
piss?
point. No, I'm not taking a
But
piss,
safe.
man.
I get
Safe,
Julian
he's
Alvarez is a good player, but he's not like Batistuta. Like
yeah, it's not proven.
you
He
can actually
fail.
mark him and stop him. That's you get the point too. You can even stop De Bruyne or whatever.
He's not the new Maradona. You're saying like he's the new Maradona, man. He
Like
just came from
that's
Argentina.
when
He's
you
gonna
speak
stay in
world
City.
class. For me, world class is Messi, like
Well, he's better than
unstoppable at
Ibrahimovic
all.
right
Like,
now. But
Who? He's better
right
than
now he's
who?
better than Ibrahimovic. Right now.
Who?
Right now,
Wait,
Julian Alvarez is better than
so
Ibrahimovic.
you're having a
actually,
0-0.
Ibrahimovic has a better goal average than most
So you
strikers in Europe
so Lucas, you're
No,
saying
compared to
that
the games he plays.
you're losing. You're doing 0-0, and you put a fit Ibrahimovic or a fit Alvarez, and he's better Alvarez.
Watch
That's
him
what he's
play at
saying.
yeah,
20 years old.
because Alvarez can run. Alvarez is young and he can run. Ibrahimovic can do that. We're not even sure if he will get minutes next season. No one knows.
What about Origi? Origi, is he good enough to
Yes.
come from the bench and win a Champions League game?
Yes, he did that already. He did that multiple
Oh yeah,
times.
Isn't
thank
that?
you.
Oh,
That was
so
not a
that's not a
question.
world class player,
Yeah,
right?
that's not a world class player. Alvarez that just came from
That-
Argentina
Giroud is not
yesterday.
world class
He's
Guys,
by
gonna
winning
change
the
the
World
game.
Cup, right?
guys,
You guys.
guys, I
Come on,
didn't say
guys.
Julian Alvarez is already world class. Don't put words in my mouth. I just said that
He's not
he's
even
he's an
there.
exciting. What?
Exactly, bro. He's not even there at that level.
He's gonna
He's just
become
too
there in no
hyped, man.
time. Under Guardiola, he's gonna be there in no time. And City, look at City, man, last season. Or for example, Bayern Munich, they just re-signed Gnabry. They have Gnabry. They have Sané. They have Mane. You know what I mean? They have options. What I'm saying
But
is, it needs a lot of time to get the level of these teams.
but
A lot of
City's
time.
project never worked in Europe. See, Yes, they go to the final.
But it
They go
works
to
in
the
Europe.
level.
That's why they're always in the semifinals. Like, stop. No, no. Yes, yes, they lose semifinals and finals, but you can't pretend that like that they're
Okay,
not getting
which
there.
one do you
You
prefer,
can't
Lubitz?
pretend.
Winning a Champions League once in 10 years or playing the semi-final every year for 10 years?
I would rather be consistent than win it once and never get to that stage
Bro,
again.
then you don't get football, man. A Champions League
Oh
title
my!
is a no-brainer, bro.
Anwar, let me tell you something
So
about City, man. Let me tell you something about City. In the last 5 years, they won the Premier League 4 times, and yes, they have underachieved in Champions League, reaching final, semi-final. But on their trajectory, they are bound to win it.
Bro,
They will win
no.
it soon. They will win
Yes,
it
I
soon.
get that. I even say that. But
Yeah,
for the budget they spent, they should already have 5 of them, not Madrid.
and I put much of the blame on players underperforming and also on
It's
Guardiola.
not
I get
players
your point.
underperforming, man. It's they don't understand football the way Perez does it or the way Barca does it because they have the culture of
what?
football.
What?
Yes,
Oh
I know
my
what I'm
days,
saying.
bro! I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Listen,
Yes, you should
I
be
I'm
I I
done
I
because
agree with the whole. I
when
agree
you
with the
buy
pedigree.
Gundogan for 80 million and Madrid buys Modric for 30 million, Madrid did the best deal, not Gundogan for
Yes,
80
but
million.
I agree, but you also have to put it in context that 30 million back then was like 60 or 70 now. You know what I mean?
No, bro. Even back then, Ronaldo was 100 million and Kaká was 70 and 80.
Yeah, but Ronaldo and
Even back
Kaká
then, the
were
market
Ronaldo and
was that
Kaká.
high. No. I'm
Whoa,
saying
whoa! Kaka
let's.
will be 180 million now.
I'm
Kaka
saying
will be
Yo,
even
guys,
Adebayor
180.
was sold for 50 or
guys.
something, man. Come on.
My point is this: Real Madrid built a team with Ronaldo, Kaká, and everything, and it took them years to win the first Champions League
They
and
didn't
to
win
be.
by buying Laird. Exactly. They had to build a
So they need to
project.
build. So you guys want everything quick. I think we are building really well. I think
Real
What
Real
what the fuck?
Madrid is the team that it is today, and
No,
is the biggest team in the world because
Finally,
of the
man,
team.
John is here.
John,
Finally,
John,
Because of
sorry,
the team.
John,
someone's
sorry,
You
John,
agreeing.
guys have lost fucking plot. You
John,
guys are
John,
telling me that Origi is a world class player. You fucking lost your mind.
Thank
What
you,
are you
Red
doing?
John,
John.
John,
Thank you.
John. Let me
This is what
cut
I'm
you off
talking
because
about.
Laird just said something really weird. He said we want fast results when I literally just said it's gonna take years and years to get the level of these teams. What are you saying,
okay.
man?
So why you want to buy a 20 million right wing? Why
The,
you
the,
want to
the-
throw
What?
in the bin? Why you want to throw in the bin 20 million to buy a right wing that is gonna be useless in 1 year and a half, and you
Laird,
have
what
to
the
get
fuck?
What?
rid of? Yeah,
Laird,
that's the
What?
question.
I
That is
just
the
No,
said,
simple
you're not
question.
making
Laird,
sense. You're
Laird,
not making
Laird,
We
sense right
cannot.
now.
Laird,
No, safe.
Laird.
No, safe. I have to finish. We cannot afford a 60 million right wing right now. We can afford a 20 million right wing.
Right. Right. So
My logic is
let's get the player
So
from the
you're
Primavera
repeating my
then.
words, man.
Get
You're
the player
My
repeating my
from the
logic,
words.
Primavera.
Red John, my logic is Selemakers and Messias are good enough. Keep them.
Not
Put
every single
put
season
your
as
money.
starters, man. You can't count on them every single season. It doesn't
Yes,
happen like that.
yes, it has to happen like that because you don't have the money to upgrade. The player
No,
you're gonna
I'm
buy,
sorry.
20 million, is not gonna upgrade you.
CDK is
Believe
an
me,
upgrade. CDK is gonna bench this guy.
CDK is an upgrade in a position that we have a 36 years old Giroud and a 42 years old Ibra. You need an
He's not
upgrade.
a fucking
He's
striker,
desperate.
man.
He
He's
is a
not a.
striker. He is
He's
a
not
striker.
gonna play
He's gonna
striker
play
for us.
as a striker. You're
Giroud,
gonna
we
see
have
it.
Giroud.
Okay.
Giroud and Rick is gonna be our strikers. He's gonna be behind the striker. What are you saying?
Okay.
It's not even true what you're saying.
He's gonna play a lot of games as a striker. A lot of games as a striker.
But
A
yes, when
lot.
Giroud doesn't play, yes, he will. When Giroud is injured or something.
I
Giroud
doubt
is
that.
not gonna play when he's gonna play well. Giroud is not gonna play because CDK is playing well, not because Giroud is injured. Guy, Giroud for a lot of games the last season was a pain in the ass to watch. I know he's a hero and
Yes.
won a league, but the reality is he's a pain in the ass to watch.
So
My
No,
eyes
so
are
so
crying
Can I
when
say
I
so
see him
Lard,
something?
play.
wait.
So
So
CDK
Lard,
is
Wait,
gonna
wait.
play a lot
so
of games
Lard,
as a
Lard.
striker.
So Lard, we can agree then a player that wins the league can be not good enough to play in a team, right? We can agree that because Giroud won the league. Actually, Giroud was super decisive for us. Won the league, and we still somehow can dream to improve his position, even though he won the league. Do we agree there?
Yes.
We
I know
do.
where you wanna go.
Now,
I know that's what I'm telling
of
you.
course, I'm going
No,
to go there, man. I'm
no,
not hiding it.
I'll explain you. That's what I'm telling you. The Messias and Selemakers are really good because they're winning titles with a 36 and a 42 years
Ah,
old striker.
okay.
Yes,
Oh,
See,
yes,
37
I'm
and
see,
see
42
where
afraid.
I'm
years.
you are
going. You went in a
no,
position that you don't
no,
know what to say now.
I
Now
don't
you
know, but
keep it.
you are totally wrong because I just
Oh yeah,
gave
now
you.
I'm wrong. Now I'm wrong. Okay.
Yeah,
Lart,
but
let John finish.
can I
Let John. He
explain?
just
Can I
joined.
explain
He
you
just
No,
joined.
why you're wrong?
actually that was me
Just
talking. By the way, Red John interrupt me.
What?
okay, go on.
Yeah,
Go
that's
on.
what I'm saying. So we lack a lot as a striker, and we had to get Origi and CDK. And I know CDK can play as a number 10 as well, because our number 10 can become a midfielder in some situation or a second striker in some situation. So it's an important position as well. The right wing, as Roy has repeated in this channel millions of times, for Pioli is a position that needs to give a lot of quantity and to help on an offensive side. So clearly, our main objective is a CDK, a player that can play in that middle, in that position, as a striker or as a number 10, to unlock the defense that play deep. Simple as that. We cannot afford a good right wing.
Now,
We cannot
now,
afford it.
sure, but now here's the problem. The problem is this: that if in the first case
Right, John,
a
can
player,
you put
but
CDK
but
highlights on
let me
YouTube?
finish, man. But no,
I
but
won't
let me
stop
finish,
you, man.
man.
I just want to tell them to put CDK highlights on YouTube.
No, but I've seen 10,000 CDK highlights. But put them. I don't care. The
I'm
thing
not
that I
putting
wanted to
them.
say is this. The thing that I wanted to say is this: if a player that proved to be crucial for winning the Scudetto last season and did his job, because that's the job of an attacker, of a right winger, of a left winger, is to score goals and to provide offensive output, right? And I'm not happy with Giroud either, but he proved to be very crucial for winning Scudetto. And this player, still, everyone here agrees that it needs improvement. Even though Giroud was crucial for us, we can do better, right? And we get
Yeah.
Origi. We didn't get some world class player. We got Origi, a guy that we're going to pay 3.5 million euros net this season, not a low salary, and a
To
guy
be
that
in the
hopefully
hospital.
and a guy that will hopefully improve Giroud, right? Now, all I'm saying is this: we can do the same in the right wing, and the reason being is
No.
this. Then the reason being is this: Salamaker scored 1 goal and provided 2 assists last season from the right wing position. Now, I don't know how one can say that Giroud needs improvement, even though he scored 11 goals, was our top scorer, 11 goals, 70% of which were super decisive for winning the league. But somehow, a right winger that scored 1 goal and provided 2 assists, he is a very important part of the future. This is
But Red
what
John,
makes zero
but
sense for me.
That is such a
No,
terrible
no, that's
analysis.
oh
that.
my God,
That
Okay,
analysis
Red
Red
John,
John,
is
you're
so
so
Red
smart.
bad.
John,
So
the right
bad.
wing,
Red John,
the
you're
right
so
wing.
smart.
No,
Red
Red
John, you're
John.
so smart, bro.
Yeah, okay,
It is
Red John.
because Lart has his favorites. Kessie leaving was not a downgrade, you know. But we need an upgrade in the attack. But right wing doesn't need an upgrade. But Kessie leaving was not a downgrade. I don't know what you're saying, man. You have your
Because
No, it's
But
simple.
Safe,
I'm saying
here,
this.
Laird,
You
can I
guys
say
see it.
something
So,
first?
no, you're gonna say it, and I'm always quick. I reply always quick, guys. I'm fucking 30 seconds reply. Say fucking Red John stay 2 minutes to say something that I've heard millions of times from him.
yeah,
The problem is that
because
you don't understand. Say
that's the
Red
solution
John,
to the problem.
Red John. The problem that you don't understand that the other competitors have a strikers that go 20 goals a season in a league, whatever. But the problem
Yes.
is, if you add a better right wing, you're not gonna add a lot of more points in this team. If you add a better striker, you
How
add a
so?
lot of points in this team
How
because
so?
the better strikers running more, creating more chances,
Mhm.
can give you more goals. The right wing
What?
is a
Uh-huh.
position that is not so important. You can put a 20 million right wing.
Who's
He's gonna score 4 goals more than or 5 goals more than Selemakers, but
who
those goals
was
are not gonna be crucial.
who was the top scorer of the second best team in Europe?
What do you mean the second best team in Europe?
The team that played against Real Madrid in the final of the
Mo
Champions League.
Salah, Mo
Guys,
Salah
What
running
position does he
down the
play?
wing. Salah, la, la, la,
That
la.
is
What
such a
position does he
bad
play?
Egyptian.
take, Red John. It's such a
What
bad
position?
take.
Red
Okay,
John, I
What
want to
position?
answer
Red John,
something
we
real
No,
don't,
quick.
Red
no.
no.
John, we
Let
don't
me
play
answer
like
this. Let me
we
answer
don't
this
play like
question.
Liverpool. We don't play like
Hold
Liverpool,
on.
man.
Salah
What
plays.
position does he play?
Salah
We don't play like
is an
Liverpool.
attacking winger in a 4-3-3. It is
Yeah.
a completely different formation.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not a
but
4-2-3-1.
Then
it
explain
doesn't
Iron
matter.
Robin.
Yeah, it does matter
Explain
because
Iron
they're
Robin.
No,
different.
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Roy,
It does
Explain Iron
matter.
Robin then.
It does
I want
matter.
to answer Red John on a first take
Roy,
when he said when
Roy, explain Iron
oh
Robin
man.
then. Explain why Iron Robin
Let
was
me
so
let me finish.
instrumental to
He
Bayern
played
winning
in
the
a
Champions League.
4-3-3-2.
In a
No, he
Lucas,
played in a
4-2-3-1.
4-2-3-1.
Lucas, you need to explain me Arjen Robben at the age of 22 what he was doing. Not at the
No,
age
no,
of
that's
28.
not the
Yeah,
point.
no,
That's not the point.
Lucas,
That's
Lucas,
not the
my
point.
point is, tell me, explain Arjen Robben at the age of Selemakers. Explain him, please. Can you
I don't
explain
know
him?
because I didn't watch him.
Yeah, because you're a kid. You don't know football. So
Right,
shut
right.
up.
No,
You
no,
don't know.
Just
You're here to
give
learn.
Salamakers some more
Yeah, you
years,
need to
this
learn.
this is actually getting funny
and he will become Robin.
because
No, it's getting funny. I'm
Okay,
more
no,
don't
funny.
talk
Lars,
over each other, guys. Everybody's talking over each other. It's
Explain me
impossible
Arjen
Lars,
to
you're
Robben at
not
the
understand.
age of 22.
Lars, you're not even using football knowledge anymore. You're just using like dumb shit. Like I don't even know what you're doing right now. Like how can you like bro like what? I'm confused. I don't even know what to say.
Okay,
My question was
Like always.
Roy
like
said
always. They're
Roy
always confused,
Roy
man, when they don't
said
know what to say.
Roy said Roy said Salah's case is different. So my question was, explain Iron Robin's case then, because Iron Robin was instrumental to Bayern winning the triple, the
Yeah, but
the treble
but that's my problem, Lucas. You're not telling me Arjen Robben when he lost the Champions League against Inter, and Inter had Milito that 1 year ago
So
was
what?
playing in
But
Serie
that's
B. Milito was playing in
besides the
Serie
I
point.
B.
don't think Iron Robin
No,
was
that
playing
is
for Bayern then.
no. The
He
point is
wasn't playing for
simple.
Bayern.
Rajon, the point is simple. What you're saying does not matter because I can give you another example that covers my point, that kills
Mhm.
your point. So
No, but
Lucas is saying
here's
Arjen Robben. I'm telling you, Milito
yeah,
in Serie B goes to Inter and wins the fucking treble, and
sure,
Arjen Robben in that game doesn't touch the ball.
sure. But this
But
argument
So
Red
your
John,
point
somehow
Red John,
is
no,
not
I
no,
wanted to
strong
wait,
answer
enough.
you earlier on
this
that.
You're
argument,
going
no,
off
no,
topic.
this argument,
Lars, you're going off topic.
that Salamakers is 22 years old is the most nonsensical argument ever. The problem
Rubbish.
that Salamaker has, it's not a problem that is gonna be resolved somehow magically, and he's gonna improve in everything possible,
Thank
and he
you,
will
bro.
become Arjen Robben in the future.
There
What
is
are you
no
talking about?
problem. So
He,
Thank
there is
you.
he's just
literally
a young
no
player.
problem with Salamakers.
There is
There's
no
no
problem.
problem.
Oh my
You
god.
guys don't
Guys,
understand
Okay,
this.
this
You don't
no this
understand this.
no
guys,
no
No,
Roy
guys, I have a
Lars.
question.
Okay,
Guys, I
okay.
have
Listen, guys,
guys,
everybody, please shut up because
guys,
everybody's just talking over each other. Let's
I,
fucking do this
yeah,
normally, one at a
yeah.
time. All right,
I, I,
safe. Go
sorry.
ahead.
I have a question for Lard. Lard, please tell me, Salamakers, he's 22, yeah. When you see players, you know their future, how good they can be. How good do you think? Like do you think he's the type of winger that gonna score a lot of goals and make a lot of assists in the future as a
Never,
big player in the future?
never.
What do you think, Lard?
It's relative. Can you tell me what does it mean a lot of goals and a lot of assists? You need to be
I asked you a
specific.
question.
Like double
Is he a
digits.
player?
No,
Is he a player?
he's not gonna do 12 goals and 12 assists. He's not gonna do that.
Well, then
Yeah.
he's not a fucking great player. Then if he's not
Well,
gonna make 10 or
Guys,
10,
you're literally
not
talking
not
like
not
a
e-
child. Like a
not even
child.
okay.
Yeah,
He's
that's
not even
The
gonna make.
level of football that you're talking is
Okay,
so low right now that
okay,
it's incredible.
okay. So this guy, you guys telling me that he's a right winger, great right winger, which totally you keep saying, oh, you guys, you were never fucking alive when I used to watch this player. I asked you a question in the last two
Okay,
live
let me
streams
explain something to you.
about Salamaker's position, original position, and you told me left winger, right winger, when he's originally a
No,
right wing back.
no,
So
right
you don't
winger.
know anything
No,
about this player.
no, doesn't matter. Listen, he's been playing 3 years for Milan as a right wing. He's a right wing, man. I'm sorry, man. Right or left wing.
And
I
how
don't
many
care.
goals did he
I don't
score?
care what he
How
was
many
playing
goals
at
did
the
he
age of
score?
16. Safe. I really don't care what he was playing at the age of 16
No,
or at
no,
the
right
age of
before,
18.
no,
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 even
right,
before Milan, I don't really care, man. He's been
right
playing 3
before.
years as a right wing, as a left wing. So
But
he's a
that's
right
safe.
wing, as
That's
a
the
left
same
wing.
as saying
I don't
Ramos
care,
is a
man.
striker or
Pirlo
No,
was playing a number 10 all his
exactly.
career
Like,
before
Ronaldo, the Brazilian Ronaldo, was a goalkeeper.
No,
when
no,
he
no,
was
no.
15.
Guys, relax,
No,
relax.
So don't give me that.
No, because what we're saying still makes no sense. You saying
No,
that
but Red
Pirlo.
John,
No,
I
but
want to
wait,
answer
but
you
wait,
first,
but
man. I tried to
okay,
answer you 3 times. You didn't let me, man.
okay, but let me finish this and then
Okay,
ask
man.
away.
Finish.
Okay, the problem is this: that when you say that Pirlo played as a number 10 before and he didn't succeed, and then he switched position, started playing as a regista, and he became Pirlo. It's a totally different thing from saying Salamakers plays the position of a right winger at Milan while playing as a right back or a right wing back.
No,
It's not the
John,
same. It's not the same.
John, the point
He's
is
playing.
simple.
He's
It
playing
doesn't
like a
matter what.
right wing back.
But Red John, I can give you many examples of good players.
Dumfries, who's a real right wing back, has more offensive output.
Okay, guys, listen.
But I can
Guys,
give you like Gareth
okay,
Bale, who
sorry,
was a
sorry,
left
Anwar,
back.
go. You go. It's your turn. Go ahead.
I can give you like examples of Gareth Bale, who was a left back, but because he had such, there's a lot of hot mic from Yusuf, from Lucas, I think. Yeah. What I was trying to answer you first about Red John is this: hey, we need to recruit. Roy, you muted me, I think.
I'm unsure.
Okay. Red John, what I tried to say about Giroud earlier is that we are trying to replace the striker position mainly because we have a 40 years old striker and a 38 years old striker as well. And Rebic, who's not fully a striker. 36, 37, whatever.
So,
he's close to retirement.
So by Serie A years, he is in his prime.
But still, Red John, I think like everyone understands, we need to find someone next because we don't know how long these two guys can give us. And that makes sense that we try to fill that position first. Now, when you look at the right wing, I get your point. I always say that Salamakers can be a very good bench player, that we should improve on that. But for me, CDK can also play that part. For me, Messias also raised to the level where for what we paid for, man. Like we paid how much for Messias, and he was critical to our. Let me finish, please. I'm gonna finish now.
Okay, go on.
So I think if you can also land Ziyech by the end of the Mercato, then it's a 10 and 10 for me as a Mercato because you just filled every position we were lacking.
But the position that we were lacking, right?
But if you buy CDK and Ziyech, they both play right wingers.
No, I'm sorry, but we are not going to spend 35 million euros, which is almost the maximum spent for a player in our club's history to play this guy out of position. Like
He's not out of position. He plays as a right winger in Bruges.
Listen, he has played 4 games as a right winger for Bruges.
No, come on. The whole highlights are on the right wing.
Sorry, John.
The whole highlights I watched.
Guys, we need to. Can you guys behave like you need guys to behave like fucking grown-ups, man?
If you have 4 strikers, do you think you're gonna bench 4 strikers to play CDK and still keep Messias only there? Of course not. Pioli has many options now. He can put Origi as a left winger.
Anwar, we might need a new goalkeeper as well, man. Doesn't mean that we will put CDK there. We bought CDK for this amount of money to play in the best possible position.
No, but CDK cannot play only one position, man. He can play many positions.
Exactly.
That's what we're trying to do with the whole team. We're trying to get players as a left back and also as a left central back. We're trying to get Kalulu as a right back and as a right central back.
Sorry, Anwar.
As this and that.
Anwar, these people looks like they don't watch Milan play, man. Because our players, offensive players, they are not static. They can play in all positions. Pioli wants players that can be in every position because
it's the whole team. They're not fucking even Kessie plays as a cam. Krunic plays as a defender. Then he plays as a cam. Then he plays as a left winger. Everyone changes position in this Milan team.
So do you think Leao changes positions? Do you think Brahim Diaz changes positions?
Yes, of course Leao. Have you seen Leao elsewhere?
Leao never switches positions. He's always a left wing.
Don't you see him cutting to the center? Don't you see him running behind the defenders?
Yes.
So isn't that PG position?
That is typical football, but he never.
It's not typical. It's not typical, man.
I'll give that to Lucas, guys. I'll give that to. Out of all our attacking players, Leao is the one that is asked to interchange the leagues. But he does, though. He does.
But he still does. That's
Sorry,
the
Lucas,
point.
why you use always the example that covers your ass, man? Why you don't use
Exactly.
the example of Rebic
You
that
forget
plays
the whole
in all
team and
positions?
only
All
focus
the
on
other
Leao.
players. I've seen Selemakers play
No,
on the left, on the right, and in the middle.
because
No,
on one's
because
point,
what?
on one's point, yo, Larry, you need to act like your age, bro. Relax.
I'm
On one's
relaxed,
point,
man. Just watch
on one's
watch a
point,
game sometimes. Watch a
no,
game sometimes.
Arnold's point was every single player in our attack switches positions, and I
Yes,
said Leao
Yes,
doesn't.
even
yes,
Leao
Leao,
Leao
doesn't
bro.
play.
switch.
Even
And
Leao. Even Leao.
Lucas Leao played an entire season as a striker. He played an entire season as a striker.
Everyone was shitting on Leao because
I don't
because
no.
because he was
I don't
playing
care.
as
No
a
me.
center forward.
No me. No
Last
me.
no
And Pioli was happy. Pioli was
no
happy.
no we didn't like Leao as a center forward. That's why we signed Mandzukic and Mandzukic failed. That's why everyone wanted Giroud to come in, and that's why Giroud came in because Leao couldn't play as a center forward and he could only
Yes,
play as a left winger.
I get it. But if you need it in certain cases, Pioli can actually play players in out of position. So
I'm
Yes,
watching
what?
and
right now
and
CDK
So
and the
highlights
so
point
again,
is,
and he's on the right wing.
CDK, if needed, because the
I don't get
situation
it.
of the game and everything, he can play on the right. He can play as a number 10. He can play as a striker. I really believe he's
Yes.
gonna play a lot of games as a striker, as a number 10.
yes,
Garcia
and I
can
Again,
play
agree,
as a central
and and I,
midfielder, as a
and
cam,
I
as a
agree,
left winger, and as a right winger.
and
CDK,
and I
we get it.
agree. And I agree, but the point that Anwar made is that every single player in our attack switches positions, which is false.
yes,
It's
yes.
not false, man.
False. It's false. Layout doesn't switch positions.
But it can
Yeah.
happen one game. One game it can happen that you need
For,
him on
for
the
you,
right.
switching position should be like basketball, pick and roll. You just watch it like happening. It just happens during the game, man. At some point, you're gonna see Leao probably running on the right, and because he actually switched the position back then
And
on a
Anwar,
counter, and it was easier for him to run on the right.
Leao's
Man,
goal against Atalanta, he did a movement like a striker. He was basically the striker
exactly.
in that action. He
The
did the
goal
striker.
with Menion, he run basically behind the central back.
Mark,
That
if I may,
was
if I may,
that was
wait,
a counter attack. That was a counter attack.
Lucas, what they
That
present
that
about this
wasn't when
Milan
we
team.
had possession.
This Milan
That
team
wasn't
does
when we
not
had
have.
possession.
Does not. This
That's why you
Milan
don't
team.
get.
Listen,
Yo, we
Lucas,
get it,
this
man. You
Milan
can
team
say it
does
once.
not have one striker. The whole team scores. The whole team scores. Everyone on the team scored.
Lart, if I may ask you a question, let's backtrack a little,
Wait,
because I don't know.
Oli doesn't seem to get my point, does he? I never said Leo never played center forward and come, and I never said Giroud was signed to be Ibrahimovic's starter.
Okay, save, go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, because I only have 10% better. You said something about Robin in his early 20s. Not what did he do, and you compared him to Salamakers in a way. So explain more your point. I didn't get it.
You guys take each player at their peak and use it against a kid that just started playing football for Milan 2 years ago. That's my point. Can you
But
just
that's-
get it? Yeah, Wesley Sneijder, 21 years old at Real Madrid, doing shit, failing
No,
right and left.
but
Wesley
tell me, what?
Sneijder, 28, winning the treble with Inter.
Sure, okay, but this is, if someone has done that, compared Robin as once the best player in the world at times to this Salamakers, it's just crazy. That's what I have to say. But listen, you tell me, Robin in his early 20s, was he shit? Like, explain more. You need to explain. I didn't get your point.
Okay, I'll tell you what. He was good in the Dutch league. He was a talent. He was doing great things. He goes to
And
Real
Chelsea.
Madrid. He goes to Real Madrid. He fails. He goes to Chelsea. He fails.
He
goes
doesn't
to
fail
the-
at Chelsea.
Yeah, he
doesn't fail
fails
at
at Chelsea. Yeah, he fails at
He
Chelsea.
failed.
Okay.
He fails at
It was a
Chelsea.
shit season for him.
He fails
It
at
was
Chelsea.
paying him
I'm sorry.
a bench player.
So
In Madrid,
yeah,
he was a bench player by
If-
the time he left.
so in the
Reyes was
old,
the starter in Madrid.
so I don't know. I didn't watch football. In the 04-05 season, he had 7 goals in 18 games. That's failure to you. But Salamakers scoring 1 goal is not a failure.
No, but
Makes
that's also
so much
Messiah's
sense.
goal assist average, which are similar to Robin in Real Madrid or Chelsea. So
Don't-
why people shit so much
No.
on Messias
No,
when
no.
he's having the same numbers as Robin?
No,
then.
forget me. I'm talking about Salamakers here at 22 or whatever you guys say.
Salamakers safe. Here's
At
the
one-
thing. Salamakers is not asked to provide.
But
assists and goals
exactly, that's
from the
the
coach.
whole
The coach
point.
does
Saif.
not ask him to do that. I get
Stop
that.
counting
No.
That's why
the
I never
goals and
count on
assists
him
of
to actually get me
Salamakers.
the goal or the assist. I don't count on him to do that.
But when I asked Laird how good can Salamakers become, he didn't give me any clear answer. He didn't tell me how many goals he can score, how many assists he can provide, how what's his digit numbers in the
you're
future.
looking at a certain
You don't even know
profile
what kind of player he
No,
is.
no, I'll tell you what.
You're painting here a profile of a winger that should have assists and goals like Mahrez.
So he's not a winger.
Picking the profile of the
Saif,
right winger.
Saif,
Not
not a
all right
winger.
wingers have the
Do
same
you want a
profile. I
real
get that.
answer for some?
But I
do
also
you
get
want a
the
real
fact that we
football
should get
answer?
a better option for Pioli.
Do you want a real football answer, Saif? Do you want a real football answer? Because
Don't.
counting the goals and assists, if you look the goals and assists of Seedorf is a joke compared to Berardi or whatever you
Or
guys.
Gattuso.
Because
love.
Seedorf
Because
wasn't an
Gattuso and
attacker.
Seedorf.
Seedorf
Yeah.
wasn't an attacker. Seedorf was never an attacker. He was a
No, but just look at
midfield.
the contribution from Seedorf and Gattuso during the
Seedorf
season.
doesn't get closer to Hakan Çalhanoğlu in terms of goal
Lucas,
and
shut
assist.
up. Now
He's
for
not
real.
even
What
close
are you
What?
in terms of
talking
numbers.
about? What are you-
Gattuso
terms
has
of
2
numbers.
assists and 3 goals with
That's
Milan
Lucas.
throughout
Lucas
his
has
career.
no
No,
idea.
Guys,
I'm telling.
Stick to today, Lucas. Don't talk about.
Guys, you're saying something. I'm not saying Salamakers is a goal-scoring winger. I
Yes, that's what
fucking
you're
say
saying.
that he's a good from
You want
the
that from
bench.
him. You
No,
want
But
that.
when
Saif,
I asked
if
you,
ask,
listen
if you
to me,
ask
listen to me,
about goals and
listen
assists,
to
you're
me.
painting that profile, right?
Listen to me. When I ask you what kind of player he will be in the speak in the future, you didn't even give me an answer.
I'm
Well, I
trying
can
to
give you
give you
an
an answer.
answer.
Lucas
I
comes
can
in,
give
man.
you
I
an
was
answer as
trying.
well.
I will give you an
No,
answer. I was
Lord,
giving you an
Lord,
answer.
Lord, don't put me as a scapegoat
Yes,
because
you came
I've
in
been quiet
now.
for a
Yeah,
long
you
time.
now you're
No,
stopping me again.
no. I'm not going to allow that. I'm not a scapegoat.
So let me remove him for a second because I was trying. So the set of example, if before Lucas coming in, was simple. If you count the goals and assists of Seedorf and you don't know what he won with AC Milan, you will argue, you will say he's an average player. If you count the goals and assists, but he was instrumental for that Milan on winning the Champions League and the league titles. So Selemakers can win everything with Milan, everything. He can have the entire career with Milan, be a key player for Milan, don't get the assist and goals you guys want, and win everything. And that is an amazing career. I can give you other examples.
I still think he can develop further,
Milan.
man. I think he didn't reach his ceiling or potential yet.
Cafu didn't get the goal and assist of Trent Alexander-Arnold. Cafu is a massive player compared to Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Or Maicon. No one knew Maicon
Maicon
when he was 21. No one. Tell me one person who knew Maicon when
Maicon
he was young.
came at the age of 26 at Inter. He had a 6 years career and disappeared.
But we're not saying Salamakers is going to be that. He's going to have his own career, his own style of play that the coach is asking from him. I know for certain that Pioli is asking him for sure, take more chances, be more confident with the ball because he has technique, he has dribbles. Maybe he's not taking the chance to do it. He's not confident enough to do it. That's mental, maybe. That's the mental aspect of the game. Leao has that when he was 18, 16. He took the ball, run out like to the defender directly, like Ronaldinho. But like some players don't have that. They need to develop that through time. Maybe he will. Maybe he will not, and just focus on getting better physically and tactically, and that's also good, man.
Lart, and Anwar, I agree. Listen, if we were ever to change our formation to a 3 at the back formation, I'll be the first person saying start Salamakers at the right wing back position. But you can't just say that he's gonna be a great right winger. You get what I mean? It's not his position.
But he can.
That's my whole point.
Bro. No, but he can.
But that doesn't matter for me, man. I want Milan to win. I don't want Milan to have a great right wing, man.
But listen to me,
shit.
because the right winger in general is supposed to at least have a good cross on him or to be able to shoot the ball. I'm not saying he's a shit player. I just think he's a wing back.
He just needs to apply himself better when he passes and stuff. But I think he has good passing. He has good vision. Has good vista. He has a lot of the skills he wants. But he just needs to be more confident, like Tonali or someone.
Anwar.
Yes, Lucas.
At this point, I just feel like you're just trying to go against Saif just to prove your point. Like
No,
there is no point to prove. Anyone that watches football knows that Salamakers is work as a right winger. And right now, I just feel like you're doing this to drag the conversation.
Lucas,
Everyone
Lucas,
agrees. Everyone
Lucas.
agrees
I
that
was on
Salzburg is
Salamaker's
good.
ass
Wait,
more than you, Lucas.
yeah,
You don't know what
Jeez.
I've been saying.
Wait, Lucas, I don't have much battery left. Do you agree with me that he would be a
Yeah,
very, very good right wing back or a backup right back?
yeah, I
That's true
agree.
as well, too.
Okay, so that's it. So don't anyone shouldn't say that he's gonna be a great right winger. It's not his position. End of. Let's
No,
move on.
bro. No, man. This is where this is. I can give
The,
you the example
the
from this
dis-
game right here. Marquez is
Well,
supposed to be a
Anwar's
central
ego is so
defender.
big.
Oh man, Lucas,
Why?
please shut up. Marquez used to be a great central defender. When Rijkaard took over, he played him as a central midfielder, a central CDM basically, and he did really good. He actually won them the Champions League. Was he the best ever? No, but he helped the team when they needed him. That's what I'm saying. If you need Salamakers to do Salamakers, you're gonna be Salamakers in that moment and play him in that team.
Yes,
If you need
but
to defend on that flank because maybe they have someone who's very fast on the left, then yes, you need to have Salamakers there so that he can help Calabria somewhere.
yeah, but the thing about guys like PK, even in his younger days when he was a CDM, someone like Marquez, these players are so, even at the young age. Even my brother tells me, who's a lifelong Barca fan, who's almost 30. He tells me that these guys are so superior. Even when they change position, their attributes in terms of passing and vision, even at a young
Yes.
age, they show. But Salamakers' certain
Oh, come
attributes
on.
do not contribute to that of a right winger.
I
You know what
think
I mean?
the
I think
problem is
the
that
problem
you're
is
not
we
judging him
compare him to
correctly.
Leao. That's the thing.
You're
Like
not
when
judging
you
him
watch
correctly.
Leao and watch Makers, of course you're gonna be feeling he's underdoing. He should be doing what Leao is doing, or at least half of what Leao is
Not
doing.
at all. I'm even saying he's not a right winger. I'm not comparing him to any way, shape, or form to Leo.
But the thing
He's not.
is, we are playing because I watched this Milan team and the tactic that Pioli is playing is completely different from any coach so far that I've watched. Because I watched the whole 11 players shift positions, they rotate so much during the game and adapt so much to how they play during the game. That you need players like Salamakers who can shift and adapt the way you play. It's not about the quality there. It's about can he actually shift like Krunic. Krunic does not have Zidane quality, but he can do that perfectly. When you tell him go fill Theo position, he will go and fill Theo position, and then go back mark in the midfield when Theo is like he does that naturally and organically. That's what you want in the team. Salamakers does have that in this Milan team. I'm not saying he's the best winger. I'm not saying he's the best whatever, but I'm saying he's the best at what he does, like shifting and converting areas that are left unmarked by probably Tonali going up front or someone. And you need
So
that
my,
in the team.
so my question is, do you think Salamaker should be starting for AC Milan?
If we
Yeah.
get CDK, he will not start, bro. Or if we get Ziyech,
Oh
he will
no,
not.
no, and just answer the question. Do you think Salamaker should be a starter
I
for
think
AC
he
Milan?
will play a lot
Guys,
of games.
before
I
anyone
think
I
answers,
think he will start
guys,
many
No,
games, but I
guys,
don't
guys,
think he
before,
should be out
guys,
starting
no,
before,
you're not
guys,
answering the
wait,
question.
guys,
You're not
before anyone,
answering the question,
before anyone
bro.
answers,
safe. Wait
no,
for
just before
Lucas.
anyone answers, I have to go. It's been a nice talk, and
Okay. Have a good
thank you.
night.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye,
Thank
Okay.
you, man. Bye.
Safe, take care, man.
bye, thank you, bye.
My question. Yeah, bye bye. My question was, do you think Salamaker should be starting for AC Milan?
Yes.
Okay. Good night, guys. It was nice speaking to you guys
Thank
today.
God.
Um,
We should have done this
I've
before.
had I've had a great time. I missed the last 5 streams because of the time. So yeah, thank you guys for having me. You guys have
Yo,
been
Roy,
nice to me today.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Since
Are
Lucas
you
came in,
going
Lord
for real,
Krunic
Lucas?
never wrote anything in the chat, man.
I know it's him, dude. I know it's him.
Nothing. Lord
Oh,
Krunic
yeah.
disappeared completely after Lucas coming in the chat.
Yeah, I know.
Let's have a more fruitful conversation with the chat, guys. Because I think we've been trying to answer Lucas the whole time.
Yeah.
They're talking about the foreign limit. I'm not sure. Like, I think Oli has a point here. But Oli, do we include European players as well in international limit for foreigners?
Look at Sergio Ramos, man, getting humiliated.
But bro, it made sense. He was young. Ronaldinho was very.
Exactly. Imagine if YouTube was and social medias were there, how bad Sergio Ramos would be treated after this.
Even
performance.
Xavi would be called a bum at 19 because he was
Yeah.
a bench player. Iniesta never showed up under 24. So I don't know what like people are. Modric, he was 27 or 26 when he showed up. He was showing a lot of potential, but yet again not at that level yet. We have Tonali who already won a Scudetto and people are asking for more. I don't get that, man. We've just been into the venture era. People should appreciate this shit.
Yeah, I don't understand, man.
Right. We won the Scudetto. The next 10 years, don't pretend to be
No,
better.
Red
No, this
John.
year,
Why
this
do
year,
you
Red John.
assume
Can you
we're
try
gonna
this
lose
summer?
again, bro?
Can you
Remember the
try this
Scudetto
summer?
that we won.
Can you
No,
try
Such
this
a
summer?
Red
loser.
Not
John.
the
Red
year.
John, why do you
Such a
assume it's
loser
going to
mentality.
shit? Why do you assume it's going bad, man?
Guys, the stream has been blocked. It's been
No,
it's
serious.
been-
Ah.
yeah. So
Because of the highlights?
Are you serious?
Because
Why
of
the other
the-
game?
because
The
of this
game.
game. Yeah.
Fuck.
I told you earlier. Like, change it.
1 second. Let me check. Let me see what it says.
No, it's just a whole game, so it's just like the video goes down and that's it.
But they're still in the chat, right?
Yes, but the thing had. Wait, 1 second. Maybe it might come back if you take it down.
Let me check on YouTube, man. Let me go.
Yeah,
Chat, can you confirm? Like,
we got an email saying it's blocked, and I'm looking at it. It's blocked.
yeah, stream unavailable. Suspended for policy violation. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck! What email you got, Roy?
Due to copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Streams are interrupted when copyright content is detected. After copyrighted material is no longer being streamed, streams are automatically re-enabled. So it should
Okay, I think you should cut the stream and start it again.
No, it should come back. It should come back.
It should come back because we stopped.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. Let's wait. Let me write the chat. Anyway, what we were saying.
Oh,
John,
I think, bro, I'm very optimistic about Milan. Man. I'm super. I've never been this optimistic in the last like 12 years.
For reasons that no one understands. Why are you optimistic? What's there to
But
be
I was
optimistic
optimistic last season, and I was right.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me, bro. I was optimistic with myself.
But John, why are you not optimistic? The football.
Because Anwar, for the last 10 years, there were at least 20 people who were optimistic about all 20 teams of Serie A.
I never was, man. Listen to me,
okay.
John.
Okay, but everyone of these 20 people were optimistic about their team winning.
John,
just because your team wins once,
back online.
It makes no difference just because you were optimistic.
No, but Red John,
I'm asking, why are you optimistic? What makes you?
Okay, I'm gonna answer you with what I believed why I was so optimistic about Milan winning. First of all, the first thing that shook me was that the league did not scare me at all. If Inter was the Inter of Adriano, I would have a different opinion. If the Juve was the Juve of Conte, I would have a different opinion. But it was not that. I was more scared maybe of Napoli putting a fight than Inter. Same for this season. I'm thinking probably Juve is going to be our main opponent for the league, not even Inter. Bro, their team, yes, it's strong, but it's very beatable, man. It's takeable. You can take them. And we showed that we can take them. They also showed they can fight back. But that's a league. You always fight back with the second, third. You always will win one game or two games, lose the third or something like that.
But also, I want to say that Red John is part of this fan base that just has no faith and no trust in the team and the players.
I think I get why Red John is like that.
I mean, I don't get it. It's like
I get his point because
strong.
I agree with him
what are we
on
talking
the fact
about?
that no, but Roy, I agree with. I've always been saying that we should get this. We should get these players. I always said that. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. But I'm also being very optimistic with the way we've been handling things so far.
Yeah, right.
There were some new missteps. Of course, nothing is perfect.
I see that we have most of the best players in Serie A. We have most of the best players. We have most of the best players in Serie A. literally most of our players
can
will be
you-
playing in the biggest teams around Europe.
I'll
Right,
answer you
right.
why, Red John. I think we have the best goalkeeper. I think we have the best left back, the best central defender, the best central
No, but
midfielder.
Anwar,
But,
other
Let's
than the
wait.
but
goalkeeper,
that's a
other
lot,
than
man, for a starter.
Yeah,
Other-
and this is where,
other-
John, you just don't rate the players. So
That's
it's
why I
like,
believe our strength
Okay.
is enough, man,
Other-
to take everyone.
listen,
yeah, everybody is shit
Serie-
except for Mike Magnan.
in Serie A, other than the goalkeeper, the left back, and the left wing, no one rates anyone. of
Okay,
people.
but
And
John-
Come
this-
on, Tonali is not
No,
rated.
can I've
Tomori
been
is
saying for a
not-
lot.
Come on.
Let me, Red John, if you delete the names and the faces of our player, that's why I'm optimistic. If you delete the faces and the names of our player, and you look at the way the team plays and the amount of points this team gets, amount of
Yes.
winning games, amount of goals conceded, you see a
Crescendo.
trajectory. You see an improvement there. A coach that
No,
has a
but-
clear idea of football. Players that know how to cover the
Sure.
space in the pitch.
Last
Every
year we
game-
had less points. This year we had more
Every
points.
game, every
We're
game
getting
for
better
each
every
team
time.
is a nightmare. Whoever comes and plays against us leaves a nightmare.
Red
Roma,
John,
course, yes.
Atalanta.
Red John,
So
why do you
that
think
gives-
other teams in the league will come after they play us? Either they beat us or we beat them. They say this Milan team is very strong. Even Klopp said
Sure.
it. Even
Yes.
that's because we've been working right. But you think,
Yes.
Let me finish.
Sure,
Let me finish
but
because Red John asked
what is
why we
being-
are optimistic. Red
Why
John
is-
thinks I'm. Red
what
John, I'm
is-
not.
But can you? But,
No,
okay,
let me
but
fucking
just-
finish. I need
okay,
to finish
ju-
because
ju-
you say
just
there
one
is
thing.
20 supporters on each team. Those
Just-
20 supporters of each team, they don't count. For example, Juventus has done shit the last 3 years. It's been going down and down. Their player has been earning a lot of money, being lazy, not running. They don't have an idea
Right.
of football. They don't
Right.
count these things. Yeah, stop me.
You-
Okay, I
you-
cannot finish my. Okay.
No, but
Yeah,
I
go.
cannot
You
let
win.
you continue. I cannot
Why?
let you continue if the basis of what you're saying is wrong. Last season, during the season, before the season, and after the season, not after the season, but before the season, you were always saying that we will not be able to win the league. So what exactly changed? So
Sorry,
somehow
sorry.
all of a sudden, before the
Sorry?
season, last what? What's going on?
Yeah, say it.
Last season, before the season, you were saying our aim is top four. During the
Yeah.
season, you were saying our aim is top four.
Yes.
You never said that we are gonna win the league. Actually, you were
I said
arguing
it.
all the time. You
But
were-
Red John,
sure.
Red John, sorry, man, you did. When I talk about our objective is top four, I'm talking about business. I'm talking about the club. I'm talking about where we're going with money. When I'm talking about
Yeah.
football, I've been telling you every fucking week, every day I do a live that this team is good, that we can win
It's
games.
capable of winning.
There is a
Sure.
good team. That the right wing,
Sure.
the number 10, every players we have are good to beat Juventus, Inter, and any other team.
Yeah, but I agree there as well. If our aim is top four, this team is good. This team
No,
is
bro,
good.
we won the league with this team. That's the thing, man.
I understand. I understand that we won't league.
You-
But the thing is,
But we've been
what
saying
are
we
talking-
can win the league with Brahim Diaz and these guys.
What are we talking about next season? Top four or winning the league?
No,
Make
bro.
it up your
Always.
mind.
No, Anwar. Always the objective for a big club.
That's the minimum objective for every
Yeah,
team.
for a
Every
big
big
club
club.
like
Is it-
Barcelona,
Even
Juventus,
Barca, the minimum
Real
objective is
Madrid, the
top four.
biggest
Top
objective,
three or top four,
financial
whatever.
objective as a football club, as an entity, as an economical entity, is to finish top four and to go through the group stage of Champions League.
Because you
so
can
you get
still
the
have a
broad.
shit season.
So,
You
so,
can still have a
so,
shit season even if you do things
so,
right.
so in other words, getting top four is just a basic need for the club. Now I'm talking about what is the delighter in this
The
case.
lighter is
The
to do
delighter is
something
what?
more in Champions League. And
Challenge,
win
Yeah,
for
but-
them.
challenge for the title until the last week.
Okay. So even though you won next season, you are still not confident to say that the objective is not only top four but winning the league, just like the
No,
Juventus
I think
coach
it's
is.
winning the league for me. For me, it's
What,
keeping the league.
John?
Laert
John,
does not rate the team to be good enough to win, to have it
No,
as
I
an
think he
objective.
does. man.
John, I
So, but
don't need.
You just said
Why
it
do-
did.
Dude, why should I rate a team that is so young and is improving that they can have a bad season? Because as all the young
Because-
players, they have up and downs. It's not like
Because
they're not defined
This
players.
is because
Yes.
this is putting your hands forward just in case. This is not
No, but Red John, even if I say right now, Red John, let me tell you
Fucking
this.
hell!
This
It's
is
been 3 years that I've been saying
Red John.
that this team
Even
is
if we
good, and
don't
I'm
win the
putting
league
my
and
hands
finish second,
forward.
it's
Oh
not a
my!
bad result for this team. This
Jesus
is very
Christ!
young, bro.
I'm putting my hands forward. I'm saying that fucking all the
Yes.
players we have are good to win the title, and I'm putting my hands forward. I'm
Yes,
the
no,
one.
no,
I'm the
no.
only one, few of people here that says that our players are good, and Messias is good enough to win the title, and I'm putting my hands forward.
No, but Laird, even if it was me playing there, you would say I was good enough because this is how you are. Like it doesn't matter.
No, you don't know me.
No.
You don't know me. You the only thing you
No,
know.
I don't think
The
if
only
you
thing.
know me, player
Sorry,
in
I
Richard.
Benjamin
know,
era, he will tell
of
you
course, I
this,
don't
man.
know you are.
The only
I
part of
know.
me you know has been these 2 years, and I got it right,
Mhm.
man. I'm sorry. Let's see
Again,
next year if I get it
I
right.
don't know you.
guys,
I
I
know
bet
your idea about
100
this.
billion everything that if these same players were playing for Juve or for Inter, Red John would be saying, man, that team is too
Yes.
good. Those guys are so good.
If
Blah,
if
blah, blah.
Roy,
Right.
if Milan signs Mkhitaryan becomes a meme in our social media.
Yeah,
Mkhitaryan
exactly.
is for Inter. We're saying, wow, Inter signed Mkhitaryan. They are
Well,
going
look at
well, man.
Dybala, Laird. I've been saying we should sign Dybala. They all said no. When Roma signed him, they said, "Oh, why didn't we sign Dybala?" Roma
Yes,
signed him.
exactly.
Like, what
I've
the
been
fuck? Like,
I've been always in the same direction. I don't want Dybala. I rate him as a player. I
I
don't want
always
him
said
with.
that I want Dybala, and I was always
Exactly.
upset. So
I
I
say
keep
no,
my
I don't want it.
statement, bro. And I get your statement, and I
I'm
respect that.
balanced about it. I'm quite balanced about it.
But I get the fact that they could say no to Dybala if we can get CDK. I get that. We still get a good signing. It's just I love that problem between Dybala and CDK. I love having problems like that in football.
Can any one of you say that for next year, Milan's objective is to win the Scudetto or not?
Why? We are
Yes.
too ahead, man. 2 years ago, we were getting 5 goals from Atalanta. Red John. Oh, sorry, I
So
correct myself. 2 years and a half ago, we were getting 5 goals from Atalanta. Now we
yes,
are winning the league.
right.
Your expectations, Red John, are wrong.
Mhm.
You need to work with yourself. You don't need to
Right,
blame
'cause
Maldini and
'cause
Milan why they don't have fucking Messi on the right wing.
when
It's your
John, to be fair,
expectations
you
are
never
wrong. You
believed
need to work
Milan
on
could
how
yourself,
win.
many
Red John.
Guard, how many leagues do we have to win before we can say that our objective is winning the league?
But Red John,
And
you never believed this team would win
without
the
you
league this season.
without you being scared to say it out loud.
Red John,
But
Maldini replied to you, has been answering this question 3 years ago. We need to be in Champions League 3 years in a row. Can you
Red
No, he
come
John,
said
back with
five.
this
Five.
question after we've
No, no.
been 3 years in a
He
row in
said
Champions League?
he said
1 year
five.
we've been in Champions League at the
He,
moment.
he
1
said
year we've
five.
been in Champions League. Huh?
Sure, but he said five, not three.
No, he said 3. 3 years in a row.
Five.
Laird,
He
here's
said
my
five.
question to
He
Red
said
John.
3.
Here's my question to Red John. You never believed in this team, and you say, why do we believe in this team last season? I'm telling you,
Mhm.
even the players believed they could win the Scudetto. They said it
But
after they won the Scudetto. They said from early season, yes, the coach was saying this, but we always believed we could win the Scudetto. So
of
what do you
course,
want more?
but of course they're gonna say it. Then. What do you want them to
Oh,
say?
come
To say
on. Of
no?
course they're going to say
Didn't
it. Of
Maldini
course,
say
man.
that we want to give the second star? So
Exactly,
they
man.
want to give the second star. So what? That's it.
Even Pioli said it in the interview. He said, we're here to keep the league, man. What do you want more? If the people from the club are saying it out loud in interviews, we want to keep the second star. Why do we complain, man? Like, I don't get that.
Right. So
But
you
John,
are
it's
just
facts, man. No, come
you,
on.
so I guess you are just happy. You think CDK is the missing tool and everything is gonna be perfect.
But
I
bro,
think
we're already champions. We're adding charity
we're already
to the
good
top,
enough
man.
to win the Serie A. We're already good
With
enough.
this team, you already won it, man. That you're
It
shitting
seems
on,
to me
like.
like
But that's a problem.
it
You
seems
just don't rate them. For you, they're all
it seems
scarpe. Sono tutte
But bro,
pippe. Per te
you
sono
can
tutte
even
pippe.
no
can you say that you were
there
wrong by
there
actually saying that Milan cannot win? Can you say that?
but for sure me and 6.9 billion people on earth.
Yeah, and
Yes,
that means most
we were
people
wrong.
don't know football. Only few people.
No, but this is the
Yeah,
mistake.
that's true. Actually,
You guessing something does not make you analytical about.
Is
That's
Milan
not
we guess a
competitive?
lot of things, man. We guess
Excuse
a
me,
lot of
but
things.
can Milan win the Scudetto? Yes or no, Red John?
Yes. Okay. Answer it right now. I'm gonna give you even the top 4 if you want.
with only getting CDK now.
Okay.
All right,
Okay. You
fine.
heard him.
You
He
don't
just
you don't
said it
believe
again.
it.
Okay.
He doesn't believe it.
Okay, so if next year we win and we tell you we believe from the early season, don't tell me I don't care or why did you care? Because I have my own arguments and points, bro. I just out loud said them to you, and you still don't want to take them. Like you say, but still, Inter is no, Inter is not better.
I understand, Omar. I understand, but the thing is, if you enter 5 numbers in a lottery and you happen to win, you're always going to say, I felt it. I knew it. God told me that these were the numbers to do it. But there were also 100
I didn't say
other.
God told me,
There
bro.
were
I told
no,
you
no, no.
we
But
were.
but I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying that when you guess right, you feel like you had a reason to say those numbers, to write those numbers down. I'm just telling you that
I have a
there are
question.
also 100 other million people that also felt the same as you did,
That's the
but
thing
didn't win.
about the word red zone. Do you think if you go now to business and you invest in companies, do you think everyone that invests gets it right? Only few people, man.
Of course not.
But that's the same with football, man.
But
It's
but
the same. It's
business
the
is
same
gamble.
logic.
But
Yes,
business
because
is
football is a
gamble.
gamble as well.
Sure.
I have a question. Would you
But
be? Do you think you would be selected in this team if you had this mentality?
what mentality?
The
That we
mentality
can't win.
that we can't win, that
They're
we're
better.
losers, everybody's
No,
No, they're
better.
better. They're
no,
better than us because they bought
no,
Martinez
no,
or something
There
like
you
that.
go.
no. But
There you go.
this is what you don't understand. What you
Yeah.
don't
What
understand is
I
that
don't understand. Why? Why?
what you don't understand. The mentality they have is you have to improve, even when you win, even when you are the best team. You still have to improve. This is the mentality
Okay,
that they have.
Red
The
Zone. I'm telling you
mentality,
again.
And
Don't
they're
you
the
think?
improving.
mentality,
Don't you
They will
think
the,
improve.
Red Zone? Don't you think
the
having Yassine
mentality
Adli?
that you have is we won, so now we got
And
nothing
do
more
you
to
think
prove.
that Milan, a professional club of 100 years, one of the biggest clubs in history, is not going to improve?
Don't you think we've been improving for the last 3 years? Every mercato,
I'm sorry,
trying to
Roy,
get
but
better players.
did you did you miss the last 10 years, or were you not watching football?
But
Well,
Maldini was not
this project
in
right now.
charge for the last 10 years, man.
Yeah.
It seems to me like Milan, one of the biggest clubs in
Who
the
is the
world, that
director? Who is the
that
director? Fassoni Mirabelli or Maldini Massara?
it seems to me like Milan,
Did we
one of
just
the
win a
biggest clubs.
Scudetto? Yes or no? Did we
Milan, the
just
biggest
come
club.
from 3 seasons where we achieved every objective? Yes or no?
It seems to me like Milan, the club that is 100 years old, with
It seems to me you are a scared little puppy, and you're scared of all our opponents, and whatever you're scared.
I'm, I'm scared. Of not improving. This is what I'm scared of.
Yeah, we are definitely improving because this club
Right,
is
right.
built way too perfectly not to improve.
Okay,
Well,
Let me,
we
yo,
okay, okay.
let me add to this point because I've been listening the whole time. Tell
Go
me
ahead,
how we
man.
didn't improve when we go from sixth to second to first. How do you call that?
That's improvement.
Okay, then. So we've been improving.
We are not discussing if we had improved until last season. We are
Exactly, we're
discussing
improving,
if
right?
if we are going to improve next season. This is what we're discussing. And once you are the first, you cannot improve anymore. You have to keep the same level. Are we able to keep the same level next season? Because everything but first
So
is not improving.
if we finish
It's
second,
downgrading.
is it a failure and we have to destroy everything, delete everyone, fire
Let
everybody?
let let the guy who asked the question answer that.
Who, me?
Okay.
Who asked the
Since I,
question?
yeah, since
Answer
I
that.
asked the question, it was me. But
Yeah.
hey, what's up, man? What's up, guys? The thing is,
Hey, what's
I
up?
just I just think we're gonna improve doesn't mean I mean, come on, man. Like you just gotta
No, but
objectively
it's a
you look at it, what we've been doing, even from the number of points we've been obtaining, you look at it, it's a gradual progress, and we can't get mad at that if we're talking about improvement.
sure,
And
but
I think
I
next
think
year, and then next year, because next year for me, another improvement will be us getting out the group stage of the UCL. That's another
right,
improvement. That's another objective. I can look at that. It
but
doesn't have to be
us
Scudetto, but that can be an
but
improvement.
us finishing anything but first next season. This is an improvement or a downgrade.
We got to look at it as a whole, all across. I
See,
just can't.
did,
I can't
do
tell
you
you
see?
that.
But do you see the difference? When you asked me the question, I was honest. When
The
I asked you the
improvement
question,
from last
you
season will be
you
The improvement from last season will be going through the group stages. That is going to be the improvement.
But
Whether we
you
win
see
it
the
or
difference
not,
here?
it doesn't matter. As long as we fight to
Roy.
win it, even if we have the best team, as long as we fight to win it, if we don't win it, whatever. You finish in the top 4, you try to fix what you have to fix,
Roy.
go into the next competition. But the most important this season is fighting for the Scudetto, try to get that second start before Inter, and going through the group stages. All right, Anwar, my bad. Keep on going.
Rejon, I have a question for you here. Don't you think having CDK, Adli, who else? Who else do we get? Origi, and probably Ndika is an improvement for this team that already won the Scudetto?
Yes and no at the same time, in the sense that Dika is an improvement. Adli is a 100% improvement from Diaz, because now we will maybe have a number 10. Well, last season we played with 10
Well,
players.
let's add to that Diaz improves as well.
But if we are gonna have that Diaz improves as well, let's just make it that everyone improves and everyone becomes Ronaldo. Why not?
Rejon.
But
Well, maybe that
like-
happens. Let's say that happens. Let's say, for example, Kalulu improves, Menyam improves, Calabria
Right.
improves, because
Right.
all of them are actually young.
Right. We will win the World Cup if that happens.
Yo, can I say
But that's
something?
that's what the progression is about. The progression
Right.
is about from
Can-
not believing we can be in Europa League to actually winning the Scudetto, to actually qualifying out of the group stage, to actually beating Real Madrid or Barca in the semifinals, and actually
Anwar.
winning it in 2 years. Man.
Anwar, it's simple. What Rajon is asking is he wants to be clever. If we finish second, it's still an improvement because we can finish second with 91 points. So you need to
Yeah.
specific. You need to be specific.
Right.
Exactly. You need
So-
to be specific. If we
so-
finish,
That's a good point.
if we
That's a good
if we
point.
finish
Right.
second with 85
Mhm.
goals and 25 goal conceded, that is an improvement, man. Even if we don't win the league,
So
it's
so our achievement wasn't really finishing first. It was making 86 points.
Rajon. But why are you treating me like
man.
like I'm a special need person, man? Just talk
But
football
this
for a
is-
second.
but
Talk
this is-
football for a
Oh,
second. If Milan does
but this
90,
is-
92 points or 91 points, but doesn't win the league, that is a fucking improvement, man. This is collective.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, you disagree, man. But
disagree.
it's an improvement on a football-wise. It's an improvement. It's 90 points instead
So,
of
I disagree.
86.
According to
So-
John, the
so
only way to
Rejon,
improve is to
Rejon,
win
let's
from next
say-
year till infinity.
Let's
That's
say
the
you
only
reach
way
the
to-
semifinals
Yes,
of
but
Champions
this-
League and
this
finish
is how it
second. Is that a bad season?
That's not a bad season, but that's not necessarily a good season. No. At the end
Bro,
of
these
the
players
season,
never played in Champions
big-
League. They reach a
a
semifinal.
big club,
It's a big improvement in their career, man.
Villarreal, reached the semifinals
Come
this
on,
year.
Rejon.
But
It's an improvement, Rajon. It's an improvement. Yeah,
Did
for
You know
that.
that Tonali never
I-
actually. He played 2 games in Champions
Did
League
I-
or 3.
but did I say any lie when I said that Villarreal reached the
No, but
half
Rejon,
like
you
the semifinals?
mean no one is gonna get better, and
But
the other
no.
teams will
Hey
get.
guys,
Sorry,
I have a
Anwar.
question. Hey guys,
No,
I
no,
just
no,
joined.
Antonio. Before Rajon goes, I need to tell something. Why you always use the convenient example, Villarreal? You never use Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, Man City, Liverpool, and all the teams that consistently go
Because-
on a semi-final. You always use the thing that covers your ass.
because
You're telling
we
me
don't
because the Real Madrid.
because Derek,
Ah.
we don't spend as much as Real Madrid, Bayern Munich, and City.
But
We spend as much as Villarreal, so it's not realistic for me to make
Rajon,
comparisons with
it's not
the giant
realistic.
Villarreal
On
reached the
the, sorry,
semi-final,
sorry. On the last 2 years, every belief you have about football is been shut up by Maldini and this Milan. So
How
you
so?
need to go on
How
your
so?
mirror and consider your opinion and think maybe I am wrong.
How
Maybe
Hey
so?
guys, can I
I'll
wait,
give
guys?
you
Can
a
I
good
pause this for? I just have a
example.
question.
No,
Guys,
I need to finish,
how so?
Antonio.
Alright,
How
I
so?
thought you were finished. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't. He's asking how so. Basically, we finished top 4, second place, without buying any big player, without spending
Yes.
a lot of money. The second season, we won the league with 7 players on loan. So he's proving you, this Milan is proving you that your knowledge of football is wrong, that your idea of football is wrong. Can you just consider yourself for a second and think, maybe I am wrong? Maybe the way I see football is wrong.
No, but all I can tell you is that, for example, Benfica is spending less than us and winning their league as well.
They didn't win the league last season. They didn't win the league last season.
well,
Porto is winning
I
the
don't
league.
know, man. I don't know who
They,
spends
and
more, man.
and Rejon, they are not competing with Inter and Juventus.
Listen.
No,
Cafe
you listen.
Tirana-
You listen.
Cafe
You listen.
Tirana won the league
No.
as
Say
well,
5
and they
major
spend
leagues.
less.
Can you
Why?
accept 5 major leagues?
But
5 major
why?
leagues.
That's a really poor comparison. You can't use
Poor
Benfica and
comparison.
Milan. They
You
don't
can,
play in
yeah.
the same league.
Why? Yeah, but this is my point. My point is that you can only win what you have ahead of yourself. And you saying that you are winning, you won the league with young project makes sense. But you also have to look at or create, look at the scenario that you find yourself in. The scenario that you found yourself in last season was such that the team that won the league lost 3 very important players and the coach. The
So why
second best.
did they got those players back again? Did they got this variable back again? No. So why should I not believe that Milan is going to win the league again?
They got the striker that scored 25 goals.
The striker is on loan. He's not motivated to stay there. He's probably gonna go next season or the moment the other. So we don't have different. It doesn't. They didn't got Conte. They lost Perisic. So can you please, when you say they lost 2 players and the coach, can you actually evaluate that for this season as well, or you don't count that?
I have no, because now I
because it doesn't prove your point. I understand that. That's why you don't use that.
I compared the team that finished 2 points less than us last season, but now they have a striker, they have a replacement for Brozovic, they have a replacement for Charanoglu, they have
guys, the sound is just crazy. What is going on, guys?
I don't know, but you have to start muting people. Right, this is the one.
Yo, Rejon, replacement of
So
Chalanoglu.
now-
Oh my God! See, that's the
so
problem.
now-
And you rate Mkhitaryan, man. You rate Mkhitaryan.
So,
That's a
of
problem.
course-
That kills me, man.
No, but
That kills me.
listen,
You
but-
don't rate Origi. You rate Mkhitaryan, man. That's my problem. You don't consider Milan
Mkhitaryan-
improving, but you consider Mkhitaryan improving. That's
Mkhitaryan-
dude.
I'm sorry, but-
You're going against what you're saying. You're
I'm
going
sorry,
against what
but
you're saying. You
listen,
don't
guys,
consider Origi an improvement. You consider Mkhitaryan an improvement.
Mkhitaryan scored 8 goals and provided 8 assists.
And finished 6th.
How can I?
Were useless,
Sure,
those
man.
goals.
Sure, man. So
Yeah,
what?
sure, man.
He's Mkhitaryan. He's not Maradona.
Okay, but
Yeah.
if Mkhitaryan was coming to Milan, Rejon would be saying, "What is this shit player? We should be getting, getting this and that."
Rejon, we got
Mkhitaryan-
Messias. Sorry, Rejon, we got Messias 9 goals and 6 assists, and you
It's more than Mkhitaryan.
you didn't like the signing.
I said
got
in
Messias.
Serie A.
Messias.
was
No, in
Rejon,
Serie
how is
A.
Mkhitaryan an
Rejon, did it in
improvement?
Serie A. I'm not an idiot, Rejon. I'm not an
didn't-
idiot, man. In Serie
He
A with
didn't score 9
Crotone,
goals.
9 goals and
okay.
6 assists. 9 goals.
Rejon, how is Mkhitaryan an
yes,
improvement to
yes.
Messias when they have the same numbers?
First of all, Mkhitaryan is a cam. He is not right winger. Okay, so you
Doesn't
have
matter,
to-
man. He's an improvement.
Actually,
You
he
didn't
plays
consider.
in many positions.
have-
It's not
Rejon,
just-
So
no,
so
no,
you
Rejon.
have to-
No, sorry. I have to finish here. Not sorry. So, 12 months ago, Messias comes to Milan with 9 goals and 6 assists, and you don't consider him an improvement. Mkhitaryan comes to Inter. You consider him as improvement.
I
Your
don't,
logic
because-
does not make
I
any
don't.
sense, man. That's not fair.
Here's-
That's true.
Let me.
If they actually bought like Sterling or something, that's an improvement.
Let me explain you the logic. The logic is pretty simple. We got Messias, a guy in his 30s that started football at 27, coming from Crotone, who had scored 9 goals and I think 4 assists, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, you can cut
As
the pen
the-
in half if you want. That's fine.
Sure, it doesn't matter.
If that's your point, you can cut it in half the point.
But what did they cut in the half? Can research it. How many assists?
The
did they have?
penny, you cut it in half. But if it helps your point, keep going.
What does it even mean? Cutting a penny in half. I don't get it. Anyways, we got Messias as the guy who was gonna substitute another guy that scored 1 goal in the league.
Even better.
Wow.
That is even
Wow.
better. That is
No,
even,
but listen,
Mkhitaryan is
no.
substituting a guy that has how many goals, assists? A lot. So it's not a real
Yeah,
upgrade.
exactly.
So what?
No, but listen now.
No,
Listen,
listen, yeah.
here's the difference. The difference is this: Messias came to be the substitute of a guy that scores 1 goal. Mkhitaryan with 8 goals and 8 assists is going to be the substitute of a guy that scored 10 goals and 13 assists, or however the fuck.
Yes,
Maybe.
but
Hey, guys, can we?
Challenge.
What is
this is
this
not
argument
football,
about?
man.
What is this argument about?
Because in
Red
the end,
John,
we
Red
won the
John
league,
thinks
not
we are
them.
The
crazy.
argument is about Red John thinking that we have a trash team. That's what this argument
Right
is
now,
Right.
like currently.
This is what Roy thinks, I guess.
Wait, what is the? What do you mean by Red John? What do you mean
No,
by?
but Red
like,
John said that
trash?
we
What is
cannot win the league next year. That's just what.
Right now, okay,
Actually,
with the
Inter
team right
has
now,
a better chance.
With
for
the
example.
team that we have right now, we cannot win the league next season, and it's deluded to think that we can. That's all I'm saying.
How can you say that after winning the league? Like, it doesn't make any
Well,
sense to me, man. Like,
Because Anwar, I have to tell you a secret. Atletico won the league 2 seasons ago. They didn't win it last season.
yes, but we're not Atletico. It's
Oh
not the
my
same project.
God, dude, this
That's
guy.
the problem.
nice little
here.
secret, Red John.
That's not. It's not a secret. I know Atletico.
No, but because I was under the impression that people here are
But
under
does
the influence
Atletico
that
have the youngest team in
Red
Europe?
John, don't worry.
are
We'll win
are
it.
under
We'll win it
are
for
under
you. It's
are
okay.
under
It's
the
okay.
influence that winning the league means you win it next season
Do
as
you
well.
know? Do you know what people said after this Milan won the league? They said it's a shock that a team this
It's-
young can achieve this much. So let's
and
say,
and
what
and
is
said
this
this
team
is
capable of for the next 10 years? This is the
and
question.
said that this is the worst team to have ever won the league in the last 30 years. They said it as
Worst
well.
what?
Since the worst team that has won the league in the
Yeah.
last
Okay.
30
Who
years.
said? Who
They
said
did
that?
say.
Who said
Who
that?
said
People.
Milan currently?
Ah, people. Yeah, Juventus and
People,
Interisti
because
say
they're
that.
People.
salty about
People.
it, man.
No,
You,
man, but
Red John,
no,
Red
people,
John.
man,
people were saying,
Red
you
John.
know,
people are saying
Every
no,
people,
just Lart
the,
is Antonio, just Lart is salty, man. They're
no,
not
no.
salty.
people,
They're actually
The
logically
smart
thinking
people
about it.
are saying, "My God, look at
people,
what these guys have done with the
exactly. Look
resources
at
they've
what they
done."
achieved. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
people, the people that said that of Anwar, their brothers and sisters and mothers said this other thing. That's all I'm
oh
saying.
my
They
God.
are people as well.
Right now, this is what is happening. The psychological analysis
Yeah,
breakdown
and
of
they
what
were
is
wrong
happening
as
is
well,
this.
like you.
Hold on, I
They were
don't know.
wrong.
This is what's going on. Red John is scared of the dark, and he's hiding under the bed, and he's scared that a monster is going to come and get him. You don't need to be
Bro,
scared.
Like how
Red John, and
We are the monster. We are the devil.
exactly. They are scared of Theo
how
and
can you
Leao and Tonali and these guys. We
and
should not,
Salamakers,
man.
yes. But listen,
Oh
again,
man, oh my god.
for,
Okay,
for me,
whatever you want to
for
do.
me,
It's like I tell you, Madrid is scared of Ronaldo, Bale, and Nacho. Yes, Nacho plays
I
there,
was
but they have a very
I
strong
was
team, man.
wondering, I
Oh
was
come on, man.
wondering
It's
how
like you
long
don't
would
understand how
how
football works.
I was wondering how long would it take you to mention Madrid again, and it
No, but
was about 25 minutes.
yes,
Anyway,
I'm gonna mention
I'm just
Madrid because
joking.
it's
I'm
the
just
best.
joking. I'm just joking.
But it's
But
true.
listen,
If you think about it, Vasquez should not be playing in Madrid because he does not have the level, but he does because he fills a certain role in that team. Bro,
okay,
it's
but
about roles. That's what people
I
don't get.
understand, but he's not their focal point, nor is he their
But he
star.
played more games than than Bale actually in Champions League. You can look
Yeah,
it up,
well,
and they still
then
won 5 of them.
but Bale didn't play at all, man.
No, you can't say. Oh come on, man. Okay,
Last
whatever.
season, Bale didn't play at all. What are you talking about?
Last season, but the other seasons when they won the 3 in a row, didn't he play a role in that team?
He
Guys,
did,
Of
but
course he did.
on the easier
Players
games,
like that.
on the easier games. But
Anwar, it's simple, man. Milan buying Messias is a downgrade, is a shit mercato. Inter getting
Exactly,
Mkhitaryan is a
man.
great mercato.
If
We see,
CDK was
thought-
going to Inter, they would be saying, "Oh my
Dude,
God, look
I
at
thought-
Inter!
CDK
They're
thought-
buying this dude for 35." And
I thought
CDK
I
signed
even
by
give you
Barcelona. CDK signed by Barcelona will be like, oh my God. CDK
no,
signed by
no,
Milan. We're still
it's a
not
shit
sure we're gonna
transfer.
win.
They
Yeah,
don't know what
no,
they're doing.
yeah.
no,
But they
no.
actually do, man. They actually do know what they're
No,
doing.
Rafinha,
I
Rafinha
have
from
nothing.
Leeds, 7, 8 penalties and 4 goals on action is an incredible signing. Berardi, same
Okay.
numbers. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think is a good
This
player.
is how I see it,
That's
Red John.
how
Again,
people
Next season, I
analyze
see
football.
our defense being probably the best in Europe, not even in Italy. I'm serious
Okay.
about that.
Right.
They can actually compete there.
Right.
And
But
if they do
listen,
that, if we can manage to have one of the best defenses in Europe, you can dream very big.
here's
Well,
here's the thing that I'm uh, saying. First of all, I never said CDK was a bad signing. What I'm
No,
saying is that
I
it's the
know that,
best.
Red
no,
John.
if
I know
he
that.
Rejon, I say if
No,
he goes to Barcelona, he's the new
People will hype
Ballon
him
no,
d'Or.
more. Like they
He
will
will
say,
be
it's
like,
the
oh
next
my
big
god,
thing.
where he's going?
no,
What the fuck is
no,
going on
because
here? Yes.
But
I
he looks
haven't.
like more like a
Have you
Havertz. He's a very
have you
similar type
ever
of player.
have you ever seen me hyping any player that Barcelona has gotten other than
But you do
Lewandowski
hype Inter
for
when they
obvious?
sign and stuff like that. Come on.
Of course, I hype Inter, Juventus, every Serie A team that gets a player. I'm gonna be here shouting it from the mountaintops. So Milan
But it
fans
doesn't mean you
here
have a
can
point, Red
understand.
John.
Sure, maybe it doesn't, but Milan fans should understand that teams improve, and so should
And we
we.
do too.
Do we?
Yes, we won the league, bro.
Oh
With
my
them
God,
buying
bro!
all these
I'm
players.
talking about improvement. You keep on talking about winning the league.
Bro,
You
how
won
can
the
you
league.
call not winning the league not an
You won,
improvement, man?
Anwar. You won the league 2 points ahead of Inter. Now go
Yes, that's
to.
improvement from last year.
Okay, okay, I understand. Now go. I'm talking about the next season now. Now go
Okay, next
and
season.
see, and go and see how many positions did Inter improve in
Yes,
their depth,
I don't
in
think
their
it's a lot of
depth,
improvement, first of all.
in
I think
Nothing.
their
I think
Nothing,
in their
Rejon.
depth,
Martinez. Okay,
Nothing.
Here's how I answer
in
you, Red John.
Nothing
I
moved,
think
Rejon. Nothing
Martinez
moved.
in
Martinez is
in their
better than
depth.
Lukaku in
But
Serie A. I think this is how I see it, man. I think Hakan is better than Mkhitaryan in Serie A. So these are not two big improvements, man. They are just
listen,
rotation players.
First of all, if you're gonna say Lukaku, you have to compare him with Dzeko. But
No, I'm compare him with Martinez
improving.
because he's probably the best striker in Serie A.
But okay, but who does Lukaku partner with? Dzeko or with Martinez?
Of course, with Martinez, but I still think
But
Martinez is
but
gonna
then
be on top in that
but
team
then why are you comparing him with Martinez?
because you're saying it's an improvement to the team. It's not really.
What are you talking
Rejon,
about, man?
dude,
If I
Rejon,
have
can I?
Diaz, if I have Diaz, and then I put Ronaldinho, is it an improvement or not? Should I compare now Ronaldinho with
Okay, first
Ibra
of
or
all,
with Diaz?
Dzeko is a good player. Come on.
Yeah, and
Right.
Lukaku is not.
But
Please,
You're
he
talking as if Dzeko gets 2 goals in a season.
he gets 10.
Rejon,
10.
the distance between Zeko and Lukaku is not the same distance between Ronaldinho and Diaz. So
Exactly.
make
Like
make
that's why
another
I'm saying it's
example,
not an
please.
improvement.
Make another example,
Sure,
please.
I agree there. I agree, but saying that comparing Lukaku with the guy that he's gonna play together with, it's just so absurd. It makes
Then
no sense.
how many goals Lukaku got this preseason, by the way?
I have no idea. All I
He
know is
has
that last time he played in Serie A, he got 25 goals.
yes, because he had
2 years
Hakimi.
ago. 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
two
Yes,
years ago.
Hakimi and Perisic and Barella on top of their form, giving him
Yeah.
every ball they get.
Sure.
Everyone hungry because they didn't win anything.
And a different coach. That's also lacking, man.
Sure.
So
Sure.
I don't see Lukaku doing the same season
They
again.
definitely
I
gonna
see
win
Guys,
it again, man. Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, but did the team last season of Inter that got 2 less points than us have Lukaku or no? Did they have?
No.
No. Did they have? I don't know. A substitute for Charanoglu, so that in the 60th minute, when they get Charanoglu out, they don't put Vecino.
Vidal.
They had Vidal and
Then
Sanchez.
Vidal is the most mediocre. Vidal went to
Correa.
Correa,
Corinthians. To
Sanchez.
Corinthians. He
What
But
went
about
you
to
were
Correa?
Corinthians.
listen,
Whatever.
Red John. Last season you were saying these players are so much better than us that they're gonna win the
Of
league so
course.
easy.
Of course.
But they
I
didn't,
will say.
man. You were
Guys,
I
wrong.
will
Red
say.
John
I will
last
say it forever.
season was saying our players were so shit that it was impossible for us to achieve anything.
Exactly.
Yes.
And he
You-
proved you
I
wrong,
was.
man. They proved you wrong.
How many?
Who
I don't know how many times
proved
John
me
needs to be wrong to actually consider his opinion and think maybe I have wrong opinions and I need to reconsider my football knowledge.
No,
Can
How
I
many
share,
times?
can I share my
John,
opinion? Can I share my
how-
opinion?
Here's the thing. Red
Oh
John
yeah,
was the
Antonio,
best
go,
for
go, go,
Milan, for
Antonio.
sure.
Antonio, it's still there.
Sorry,
Sorry, man.
Antonio.
I just want to
Go.
say something. No, in this argument, I guess overall I disagree with Red John, but because I think he's going a little bit too far. Because I do agree that other teams have strengthened more than we have. Because I think as a team we are relying a lot on player development. And we've only brought in Origi, and hopefully we bring in De Ketelaere soon. So those are the two signings. But yes, Pobega's
too.
coming in, and yeah, I know we have good development. I'm not saying we don't, so that's good. I definitely think that we're going to compete for the league. So I'm not saying that we're not competitive. So that's why I disagree with Red John. I think, like you said, it's pretty crazy to say that a team that just won, who I guess we lost Kessier, but other than that, I think besides losing Kessier, we've also maintained most of our players. So I think that it is a little crazy to say that we're not going to be even compete for the league. But
Who said that? Who said?
that's what I've been getting from what you said from the argument. I heard
Well,
that you don't think we're going to be competitive
You have
enough,
been getting
or
it
that we're
wrong.
not going to
You
win
have
the
been getting
league.
it wrong. Yeah, that's different.
So wait, so you think we're just going to you think second place, third place? Like, what do you think we're going to
Competing, and we're going to win or we're not going to win are two different things.
Well, do you believe we can win the league?
With the team that we have right now, no.
Okay, so all right,
Because
whatever. Okay, let me
the-
rephrase it like that. I
So how
believe
can
we
you
can
say
win the league.
compete?
That's
If
what
you
that's what I
compete-
disagree with. So
Mhm.
okay,
I-
you guys go ahead.
As I said, for me it's pretty simple. If Inter managed to get 2 points behind us last season with the team that they had, I think they have improved their team and they will be able to get more points in relation or in related to the points we will be able to get. In other words, I see an Inter that has improved. I see Juventus that has improved. And I see us staying the same. Actually losing one of our best players for free.
But why do
This
we
is
not?
the-
This is the issue, man. They have 30 plus years old players. We have 20
sorry,
years
but-
old plus players.
You
who
are
are yet
wrong.
to their ceiling.
John, you are
Against
completely
players
wrong.
who
Sorry.
already
I'm sorry, but
fall
it's-
behind
it-
their ceiling.
It seems
Hey
to
guys,
me
how
like-
are you?
Yo,
Hi
Guido.
man, hi man. It
I
seems
see
to me
actually
like
Inter declining, man.
I'm
Because
sorry,
of
but
the
it
age
seems
of
to
the
me
players, man.
it seems to me like people here have forgotten that we play in a league where 39 years old dominate. In a league where Luca Toni was scoring 40 goals
You do
when he
now.
went
This is a Lucas logic. You focus on one
before
player
retirement.
when
but
the
no, but
average age of the team is probably the youngest in the top 5.
Quagliarella,
Oh,
Ibra,
come on.
Buffon. Like this is if you are 35, you don't play in the EPL because no one in Serie A they do. Now all of a sudden, a player being 30 for you is too old. Like I don't get this.
Well,
Okay, actually,
Pogba is already gone.
Yeah.
And Ibra
Pope
won
is injured.
three cups.
No,
in,
Di Maria is next, and then we'll see who's gonna play then.
No, but Ibra won 3 cups actually at 36 in Man United. So let's correct that first. And second of all, why do you assume we don't develop and they develop? Like that. Like why only us we don't develop our players? Why Tonali is gonna be the same? Why do you think that?
He's gonna be better.
Exactly. Why do you think Kalulu is just gonna be the same, or Menia is just gonna be the same or worse than last season? Why? It doesn't
Listen,
make sense to me.
In Italy, we say that the team they win, you don't change. We just lost Kessie. If you don't need many changes.
Yes.
So I saw last night. You guys watched the game? Sorry, I'm late. I heard you sometimes talking all the, fighting, controversial. It's always the old guys against the youngest guys, and I agree with the old guys.
Yes,
So,
that's right.
because
Bravo.
first of all, because we like that we watched the real good players before. Now you can, I believe now it's like you can substitute players anytime. They're not good. The system win now. The physicality.
Understanding of the tactics and
The will, the will to win, to succeed. A player like Salamaker, he's never gonna be the best on his position, but he can play every position. You can put him in a post. He can be a goalie, I believe. He's never gonna be too good. I know that.
Yes.
But you need players like that because did you guys watch the game? I got impressed the game last night. Do you guys watch the game last night? The first half. Okay, I want to ask everyone. Everyone, I want to ask, what did you notice most that Milan did last night? as a
It's
team.
The shift and the team. The way
I
they
was
play
seeing
is
play. I
different.
never see. There was a picture on my TV. They look like a circus, like a merry-go-round. They were
It looked
moving
like
all around.
tiki-taka. One touch ball.
Calabria was a midfield more than on the wing. I mean,
That's
they
what I've
were
been trying
switching
to
position
explain.
or rotating. Adley is gonna help us a lot. That guy, I told you from the beginning. You guys cannot say no. I'd say, what's your
We
favorite
agree with
player?
you from the
Adley.
beginning, bro. We agree with you. Like early days,
Yeah,
we
that's right.
saw the
He's right.
talent. We saw the talent.
I mean, besides,
I didn't know him, but I'm
you know,
discovering. I'm discovering.
Rebic can play everywhere. Salamaker, everybody talk about Salamaker bad. That guy can play right wing. You guys, and we forgot about Florenzi. Florenzi, he was a wing. He wasn't a right back. In all the time, he was a wing. So we have 3 wings. Florenzi can play wing. He can play with Calabria too together. Why not?
Yeah,
So we have
that's what I've been
players.
trying to explain.
We have 3 players each position. We have 3
But
players
this is
each position.
Pioli's philosophy to football, I think. He wants players to play many positions.
The problem is that there's many fans that think all our players are crap, and like it's really hard to talk sense into them.
It's ridiculous because we were complaining, my children, Antonio and his brother, oh, we're never gonna win anything. And we won second place and we won the league last year. I didn't even expect.
Hold on. I said that during the banter era. What are you talking about?
You guys, it's we're never gonna win it because we don't spend money. The young generation, just look at the money you spend. Listen, 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 I will never spend. I will never spend 100 million to sign a 50 million a year for Mbappe. I saw Mbappe missing goals in front of the post. The 40 class and not miss goals in front of the post, and I saw him missing goals. He's not worth 100 million, signing 50 million a year. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You know, there is country in the world they're not gonna have a food. Sri Lanka, they're not gonna have a food in a week. So it's ridiculous the money these people make. Before there were 40 classes before every team had a 40 class. I don't see.
But Guido, it makes sense.
Hernandez is so good. He play with 1 foot. I cannot see player play with 1 foot.
I have the feeling that
this is the issue with football today. If football is making, let's say, 70 billion a year, of course the players will be making more. You see the point?
When I see Hernandez, he could be. Look at Hernandez. I'm talking about our player, right? I love Hernandez. He scored 8 goals a season. Look how good he is. Imagine how good he could be when he goes inside if he could shoot with the right foot. He's never going to be able to do that. So every time the ball is on the right foot, he got to change direction. So when the defender is smart, he's not going to do anything because he's going to stop him. So, you know, when you play with a stupid defender, okay. But imagine how many goals he could score every time he goes inside, and then he got to go back because he cannot do with the right foot. So for me, it's a limitation. He could score 20 goals a year instead of 8, you know.
Yeah, but I think you have forgotten how the Van Bastens, the Rijkaards, the Gulits, the Weahs, the Bierovs,
you talk about
the all these guys.
You talk about the gods. They were the gods, you know.
Yeah, but the gods didn't just happen to come at Milan from the sky.
No,
they were bought
but Guido also reminds you and reminds us that Milan had a player called Colombo that had 2 left feet, but he was running like a maniac and he was creating. He was doing all the work, so the guys with the good feet could play.
Listen, Roy, tell them, remind everybody. Okay, every Milan.
Maldini, none of them was bought. Donadoni.
Can you imagine, Liner? Maldini is the best number 3 in the history. He's a right foot. He's a left back. He's a right foot.
Guys, yesterday on the stream, people were telling me that they were like Beckenbauer is the greatest defender of all time.
Yeah, Beckenbauer can clean their shoes.
I had to like debate.
People should understand is that Baresi and Paolo Maldini.
Beckenbauer might be the best defender of all time.
But people should understand.
Yeah, just because it's not Italian, that's why.
No, but to be fair, Beckenbauer can be definitely considered one of the best.
Yeah, he can.
He's good. He was good for sure. I never see. I cannot even judge because I never seen him. I wasn't even born when he was playing.
Beckenbauer was playing back of 2 center backs. He was a libero, a sweeper.
To be
Yeah.
honest, I prefer.
He didn't
like,
play with the high
Nesta.
press. Baresi
Listen,
was
there.
playing with
I
fast.
like honestly, personally, I
Good.
preferred more Nesta as a central back than Maldini as a central back. I loved more Nesta playing that role.
Of course. I mean, Maldini is a Maldini was
Maldini
famous
for
for
me
being
as
a
a
left
left
back.
back when he was physically very strong. That was when he was at his peak.
Yeah, even though he was able to play until 41, 42 and win the other Champions League at 4 years old.
Guido, did you watch
with
Maldini at his early days? Like, did you
do
actually
you guys
watch
know
him?
Donadoni? Donadoni was a
Yes,
right wing.
yes.
It became as midfielder, you know.
Okay, because I want to ask him. I didn't watch Maldini in his early days, but I'm pretty sure he didn't start like world class his first game. Like he took.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Well,
Maldini.
the thing about Maldini is that
Maldini was blessed. Maldini was blessed.
Yeah, the thing about Maldini is that Maldini is.
So you're saying like first game he was different. Like,
well, hold on, Anwar, check it out. The thing about Maldini is that he is in the same category as Messi and these players that they were teenagers and were playing with the big boys like they belong there.
No, but I get that. But was he like?
Hey, Roy, Maldini
Maldini
he never
skipped
got
all
out.
the ranks of the national team from since he was a teenager.
But what about Baresi, for example?
Baresi won a World Cup at 18. I mean, he didn't play, but he won.
But I'm sure he took some time to reach that level because I don't believe he just started playing.
No, of course, but these are blessed players like Messi.
You know, imagine the Baresi, the Baresi brothers. His brother with the Inter, him with the Milan. You know, they were orphans. They didn't have parents. They started. They were like orphans. They had to fight hard for life. You know.
Yeah, I know. Like the older brother plays for Inter, right? He played for Inter.
Yeah, one for Inter and one for Milan. Both made the national team.
The youngest one, thank God.
I think the examples are more like Gattuso, Gattuso, Pirlo.
It took some time to.
Yeah, these guys.
Gamba di Legno.
But to be honest, like when I look at this team, I see like a reflection of Leao in somewhere, like Robinho, kind of Ronaldinho type of player. I think we're getting there. We're not like in the Benter era. We have much better option, guys.
Absolutely not, guys.
Our team actually is a strong team. I think every team that's gonna play Milan right now will think a lot before facing us. They will watch a lot of videos, try to understand how we play because we play very offensive, direct football.
But no one is saying that we are like in the Benter era. We are right in the Benter era. Our biggest success was to make top 4. Right now,
not even
the
top
minimum
4,
requirement
man. Europa
is
League.
top 4. Right now, the minimum requirement is making top 4.
Hey, instead of
sorry,
hey,
I want to say something. Do you understand, Rejon, that your football knowledge is based on these 10 years of Banter era? Do you understand that?
No.
That you need,
I don't understand.
Yeah, you need to start to understand that because that's how
I
you
have a question for you.
Lard is a legend.
That's how you see football, man.
Like, did he watch a lot of Milan games in San Siro? Sorry, Guido. Did you watch a lot of Milan?
Oh, me? Yeah, me. I mean, not a ton because I wasn't living in Milan, but yeah, I mean, I watched many times. Yeah.
So,
I mean, not only
the
in San
best
Siro.
player you watched wearing a Milan jersey? To be be very personal about it. Don't care about trophies. Whatever.
No. The thing is, it's so difficult because they were so good. Because each position.
We all have one player that we really.
I'm gonna tell you Van Basten. I'm sorry, but.
Basten?
Yeah, Van Basten is.
You don't have to apologize by saying Van Basten, man. You have every right to say Van Basten.
I mean, Donadoni. Well, I love Donadoni, but you know.
Okay, who do you think was better, for example, Van Basten, Cheva, or let's say Guea or Baggio?
For me, Van Basten.
Better.
But they're so different because where Shevchenko, they were more like physical, like starting from far away. See, Shevchenko need the space. Van Basten, I've never seen a player with the shoulder to the post offending, receive the ball, the defender on one side, he was going the other side every time. He was control either left, right, either. He scored with anyway. He scored anyways. The goal, the game with the Göteborg. What the Sweden team? He scored 4 goals, all different. One goal different from the other. He scored a header. Do you remember the header from the corner of the area? He scored a header from the corner of the area. He went down on the ground.
Yeah, from outside. By the way, we never seen Van Basten reach his prime. He quit football at the age of 26.
I think he was at his prime when he quit.
Imagine 3 golden ball he won. Imagine.
Yeah,
But I
he
think
was
it's the
doing
same
what
story for him
Messi
and
did, what Cristiano Ronaldo doing. He was doing that. He had won
he was
3
doing
Ballon
better,
d'Ors.
man.
He could have been better. Yeah, absolutely.
Even for
Listen,
Ronaldo, the Brazilian one, even
look,
him,
guys,
pre-injury.
guys, talking about the price of the player, you guys always thought, young people always thought, we got to spend 60 million. Okay, Van Basten was so cheap to compare the other. Gullit, we spend basically now was 10 miliardi di lire, so it would be like $5 million.
But it was a different
Van
market.
Basten cost maybe $2 million.
Yeah,
problem
but
is,
that was
like,
a lot of money
They
at
didn't
that
have
time.
like the
That was
Arab
a lot of
money.
money.
Yeah, but Van
Big
Basten
eyes.
wasn't so expensive, like how much it was worth it.
But
We didn't pay for how much it was worth. Because he
Van
wasn't that
Basten-
famous like Gullit. Gullit was more famous at that time.
No,
Yeah,
but-
Gullit
So-
was more expensive.
You
yes,
know,
that's
even
true.
Maradona was
4
like
times
10
more
million.
we pay Gullit.
I'm saying,
we
Guido, like,
Gullit,
football was
we
not as
broke
big.
Again. I forgot his name. No, I mean, you guys don't understand what I'm saying. Van Basten was super. He won 3 golden ball. For me, it was even better than Gullit, more complete. Gullit was a power. It was a explosive. But what I mean, Van Basten was better than everybody else. We paid much less. So it doesn't matter how much
Van
you pay the
Basten
players.
was a Elliott operation. That's what you're saying.
No.
That's
No,
what I
but-
mean. Everybody
Basten-
criticizes Maldini. That's BS. Maldini is doing a great job. How many mistakes they made?
Guido,
You know.
it's like Berlusconi bought a lot of players and he broke a lot of.
Listen, but Berlusconi, he was getting. We got all the players famous in the 20 years, all the most
Back
famous.
then,
But
like,
most of them, they were at the end of, like, they were already a little older. We didn't pay that much money for those players. We didn't pay a ton of money.
Van Basten came from Holland. Like, he didn't play elsewhere except Milan or Gullit.
Yeah, but the other
Okay?
players, we never play so much. The most expensive was Gullit. We spent more money for Gullit. He was the most expensive.
But we bought a lot. We bought Nesta, we bought Ricosta.
Yeah, but they never. Yeah, but it's.
Inzaghi.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
Anwar, we bought Nesta for I think 35 million
And it was a record.
US
back then.
dollar, if I can
40
remember.
million.
It was
Yeah.
the
For
highest
41
paid defender in
for
that
41 we
mercato.
bought the
Yeah, but
Yeah, but-
exactly.
But
Sorry.
guys, but what Berlusconi was doing, every year was adding 1-2 players. Every year, 1-2 players.
Yes,
You cannot
that's
buy
true.
10 players at 40 million. You know.
Sorry,
So every year,
Sure.
you add 1 player. So that's what Milan is. I mean, Elliott, I don't know. Maybe Elliott don't want to spend not even a penny. I understand that, but every year you gotta add 1 or 2. That's what Milan is doing. Even though they don't buy 100 million players, I wish they bought a new. I love Nunez, whatever.
Sorry,
That would
I
be
need to say this because you guys always say Berlusconi spent a lot of money for Nesta or for these players, but other teams were spending. Inter was spending $90 million for Bobo Vieri. Juventus was buying 100 million for Buffon, and I think 70 million for Thuram.
True, that's
So
true
we
as well.
we never big spenders.
Lionel,
but
and
there, the
don't
difference-
forget, we
the
sold the
difference-
Shevchenko Kaká for lots of money. They were
No.
done. We sold
Guys, the
Shevchenko
difference-
for lots of money.
But the
Yeah.
difference is that Berlusconi maintained that for almost like 20 years. Like other teams, they did that for like 5-6 years, almost 10 years. something.
Juventus spent a lot of money. Nedved was bought for 70 million.
Also,
Everybody
they
was
dropped
spending money.
Real Madrid.
Everybody was spending money.
150
Where do you get
million.
these numbers there? The numbers are not right, but
I
Hey,
remember
guys,
Milan was probably the
I'm
highest
talking about-
spender in the mercatos, guys.
but Inter and Juventus were spending more
We had the
on
most
singular players
revenues in
than
the
we
world
did.
as a club.
Hey
Dude,
guys, guys.
No, aspetta. Antonio, sorry, Guido, I need to stop Reggio because Reggio always say that I'm wrong. Bobo Vieri had a big page on Gazzetta dello Sport, Mr. 90 milioni. So
No,
what I'm
but
getting those
Yeah,
numbers.
but
These are the
they didn't-
numbers, man. No,
they
I'm not
Yeah,
didn't
but
getting.
spend-
listen
no, but
to
you are
me.
wrong.
Can I
But
say
you are wrong.
something? Before many teams could afford those money. Now it's only Paris Saint-Germain who spend 500 million for paycheck every year. And they don't win anyway. So besides, cannot even comparison because they don't even win. They don't win shit.
that's
They
not
didn't even,
that's not
they
the
didn't even win
project
the
to
French
follow,
league 2
Guido.
years ago. Huh?
But that's not the. Now they are following our project. They want to.
Before
sign
there was
Sanchez
no
for 10.
financial fair play. There was no this BS. Those rules apply only to Milan. Those rules because all the other teams do whatever they want. So besides that, we won the Italian league. Watch, listen. The way I saw Milan play last night, I got impressed. Nobody. I don't even know what system is. There's not even a system. They were rotating all over, and those young kids they run like crazy. Of course, they cannot play like the whole year. Doesn't matter if the other team wasn't good.
But
I
bro, they
got
will
him
get there.
last
We know.
night. I got impressed. I got
They will.
impressed. So see the players rotating like that. It was
They
it was
are
a
still young. This is
Inter
this is
paid
not their
46
prime.
million for Bubble Vieri, not 90 million. 46.
Yeah, 46 million with this currency now. At that time was 90 million US dollar.
No, but we're saying layers.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
but then
very objective
but
about
then
this. I know
Nesta
for a
was
fact. I know
86.
for a fact that Milan and United was the biggest spenders back then. Like the two big teams that actually spent money was Milan and Juventus. Even Barca Madrid, they would wait 2 years to buy
Inter was
Zidane.
spending a
Inter
lot.
as well.
Inter was
as well.
spending a lot. Moratti was spending a lot.
Anwar,
What I'm saying, Red John, do you think Inter was doing that since the 80s?
No,
Oh, since the
it
90s,
wasn't.
man.
That's the difference. Milan
But in the
Berlusconi
80s,
since the
but
80s.
no, Anwar, they were buying
Anwar,
Klinsmann,
listen.
Matthäus.
Anwar,
They were buying all the biggest
listen.
German players.
Berlusconi had Milan for 30 years. Moratti had Inter for 20 years. Moratti and Berlusconi spent the same amount of money, even though Moratti had Inter for a decade less than.
But is that net
Berlusconi.
spending or like gross spending?
Overall spending, how much they put out of their own pockets on the team.
Okay, so it's not like
Right?
how much
So-
they also won, right?
I don't know, to be honest. It's just the number of how much they spend.
Because if
on
it's net
players
spending, it's
overall.
different. It's different because you're gonna
I
include
understand
also
that.
the players you sold.
I understand, but I've read this article like 2 years ago. I'm not sure anymore on
But for me, it
on
makes
the-
sense. But still, I believe
Yeah.
Berlusconi spent more than Morat, to be honest.
So I want to say that we both spend a lot. It's just that Inter spent the same amount that we did, but in 20 years. We spent that amount in 30 years. This is the difference. So in other words, we spent a lot, but we had also rivals that spent a shit ton of money as well.
But
So we
even
had
for
to
the
spend
last 10
smart.
years, Red John, the last 10 years, Milan is number 4 or 5 on spending.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know, but that's because it got boosted
That's
by
because
the
of the
Chinese
Chinese.
ownership.
Hey, can I give you a sample? What we do with all the players the Chinese guy bought it? They spent 250 million. Well, how many players were good? How many players we already got rid of?
Guido,
So it doesn't matter you spend.
This is the
Doesn't
issue.
matter how
You
much
give
money you
200
spend.
No, but
I
if you
totally
give
disagree.
250 million or 300 million to Maldini and Massara, they will do a different job with that money.
We
Yeah,
don't.
for sure.
No,
But,
but
So
but
it
that
depends
don't
on
do
how you
it.
spend
Listen,
it, not really how
don't.
much.
we spend 50 million a year. Look, we got good players. Don't worry about
But
that.
also, Italian
but
league is
Guido,
very bad. That's also true.
Guido, you have. It's not the money that is the problem. It's who spends the money and how he
And
spends the
how.
money.
Exactly.
Listen. If we play this year like we played last night, that's the first half. That kind of style of soccer, we're gonna kill this year. We can reach the
This is
final.
the
Watch.
Guido, this is how I see the problem for PSG. It's not how much they spend. It's how they spend.
How they
They're
spend
dumb
exactly.
how they spend it.
They get all
But
the
it's-
best players.
But no. Actually, they don't.
get the
That's
best players
issue,
without a
man.
plan.
Yeah, best
get the best-
on a paper. They're the best on the paper.
No.
But the problem is when you gotta put it's like an orchestra. When you
But
gotta
they
put
have
them
like that
together.
PlayStation kind of
You
approach
need
to
a
football.
Salamaker too. When you put them together, you need Salamaker. Milan, remember Milan with Kakao? They were with Ambrosini and Gattuso. They were playing together. When they stopped Ronaldo against Manchester United, Ronaldo didn't touch a ball when he was young. They double
I
him.
agree.
He couldn't touch a ball. Ronaldo couldn't touch a ball. So Rui Costa was on the bench. Kaká was playing. Kaká is Seedorf. Seedorf was playing more than Rui Costa. Why? Because it was more balanced. That's the thing.
But Guido,
Yeah.
they were playing as mezzalas. They were not playing as wingers.
Oh, guys, I gotta go for a minute. I call you. Just one second.
All right, man.
Is,
Yeah.
What
If
I'm
you
trying
look
to
at
say, Rick John, when you look at this team right now, with the players that are incoming, I only seen this team improve for the future, man.
Sure, but
It's
tell
very
me who
hard
are
that
the
they
players
decrease.
that are
Only
coming.
the tactics don't work anymore or something like that might happen.
Tell
It's
me-
part of football as well.
But who are the players that are coming? This is the whole discussion. If the players that are coming is just CDK, we are not
But we
improving.
already
Guys.
got Adli, who also came, man. Like
I
we can't
understand,
just look
but
at CDK. It's CDK,
Adli is a lot of
Origi
Adli
as well.
is
We
a lot
haven't
of
even seen
potential.
Origi.
Adli has a lot of potential. He has been one of the best seasons, the best players in the preseason. But
This is so depressing.
Who-
Red John,
Omega
we
as
have to
well.
see.
he's
He
so
can show up.
scared It's like,
Like,
guys,
you-
we
you
have a
need to
fucking
trust-
kick-ass team, guys. We have a
Exactly.
kick-ass
I
team,
believe.
and we're gonna fucking destroy the
Right.
world.
And you know what?
Oh,
Let me-
mamma
Red John,
mia,
let
ragazzi.
me
I honestly
Du
believe.
let me be right for a second.
Red John, I heard
Let
the
me be
people
right
who
for a
say,
second. We have the best team in the world. We're gonna win the World Cup, and
"Oh, come on, Red
Forza
John, don't
Milan.
get there." Red John, I honestly believe.
Okay, let me be Red John. Guys, I'm scared of the light.
Come
I'm
on,
scared.
guys,
I'm
don't
gonna
do
go under a bed. I'm gonna.
Right.
Oh, guys, I'm
Red
so
John,
scared.
Red John. Here's my point.
Mamma
Right.
mia,
I
dai,
honestly
basta. Cresci un po' di palle, Red John.
Right.
Red John,
Me.
here's
I'm the
how I
one who
see
said
it. I honestly believe that like Inter and the other Italian Serie A fans, the way they are so salty about Milan is because how much we spent. Because for them, they should be easily winning over us because we only spent this much. And that's how they look at it, and they say Milan is never capable of winning because of how much they spent. That's the either
John is like
either they
Bonucci,
are
man.
conscious
It's like
of it or
Bonucci.
unconscious of it. They are having that
Anwar,
cool thought.
Anwar, how can they be wrong when they look around in the world or even in Serie A? They look around in Serie A and they see in the last 10 years in Serie A, Juventus has spent the most, right?
Yes.
And
I think
they see
Milan
Juventus
spent the
and-
most actually. Milan.
Yeah, but remove the fucking 2 years of madness.
It's there, man.
And-
It's
Red
there.
John,
It
do
counts
you
part of the
understand
story.
that if you want to get a team like
Can I
AC
finish
Milan
my point?
today, hold on,
But
Red
can I
John.
finish
If
my
you,
point?
excuse me, Red John,
Right.
if you want to get a Milan like today, the Milan that is today, you have to spend like Man City, like Liverpool, like Bayern, like Real Madrid, like Barcelona, like Juve, in
Or you
order to
can
get
follow Milan
the Milan that
projects.
we have today. Not the Milan that we had 2 years ago. The Milan
Right.
that we have today. Do you
Right,
understand
but
that?
big.
Is that
But
too
I'm
hard
not
to understand?
I am not discussing that. I'm discussing teams that win constantly, teams that continue and open a decade long of domination. This is what I'm discussing. So
But
if
we
you
are
look
working
around,
on.
so
Yeah, but
but
Rajon, can you
we
discuss this when this team fails this season? Before not failing,
No, no.
you cannot discuss this.
no, but this what I'm saying does not change by us failing or by us winning. This is how things work. I'm just stating the obvious.
Bro, they
And the
No,
don't
it
obvious
work
doesn't
that
work
way.
like this. It
If
doesn't
it
work
worked
like
that
this.
way, last year Inter would have won the Scudetto. They
and
didn't.
no, but oh my god, guys, Leicester won the league as well, but they didn't open a decade long of
Oh
domination.
my
Yes,
God,
I'll
he
tell
is
you.
fucking comparing
No,
us
no,
to
no,
Leicester.
no.
I am not, man. I am not.
I wanna intervene. I wanna intervene here,
Sometimes you are
Rajon.
very thick.
I want to intervene here. If Leicester keeps Mahrez, Kante, and adds 2 more players, they challenge for the title the year after.
Again, exactly. And they
We
can
didn't
also
sell-
go
I don't
bigger
think so.
in
I don't
Champions
think
League.
so.
Yes, you don't think so? I
I
think
don't
so.
think
So that is your opinion. So they sold Mahrez to fucking City. Kante left. The defenders and all the midfielder they had.
Okay.
Everyone got sold.
Let's put it this way again, Laird. When Porto won the Champions League and kept their players and added 3 better players, they would also try to challenge Champions League for the other year.
Okay, here's another example. Atletico Madrid 2 years ago won the league. They didn't sell any player. Did they win the league again?
Yes, because they have old players like Inter. That's true, man. It's part of the progress of a player, man.
Right.
Yes, right. Yes, it's right,
Rajon, do we play like Atletico Madrid? Do we play like them?
Do we have the same age of Atletico Madrid players?
Did Atletico Madrid not win the league playing that style?
Okay, do we have a competitor like Real Madrid in the league or Barca?
No, but we are not at this level.
Do we
at
play in La Liga? Do we
now
play
you
in La
answer
Liga?
yourself, man.
No, we don't play in La Liga, but we play in the league.
Do you think Inter is better than Sevilla?
Yes.
Okay, Sevilla beat Inter in the final.
Yes. So.
Okay,
Liverpool,
so Sevilla is better. You don't tell me Inter is better.
No, but see, because this is not the logical way of thinking. In
Of course, it is
2005,
the logical way of thinking. If I meet you in a final and I beat you in the final, I'm better than
but
you.
it isn't. So you're telling me that the Liverpool team of 2005 was better than Milan's team?
Yes, in that final, yes, they won
What
and they
are
were
you
the best
talking
team.
about? The team.
Why do you
the
think they have
Liverpool
a Champions League that night?
The Liverpool team, if they played 10 matches against the Milan team, who wins the majority of the matches?
Rejon, my question is simple, man.
No,
If we win the league again,
first,
what are you gonna
first,
say?
first,
You're
I need
asking a
an answer
question
to
that
my
actually
question.
cannot be answered, first of all, because nobody is gonna play 10 games to see who's gonna
Right.
win more. Yes, right. It's right, actually, man.
That's,
There is
no,
only
but
the fact. The fact
but
is, we played them, we lost. 2 years
you are
after we
not.
played them, we won, and that's simple as
But
that, man.
you are not a robot. You can use logic to answer this question. You don't have
Yes,
to watch them actually play.
I said I answered, man.
Yeah, but which one would win more is the question.
No, you can't ask that question. Makes no sense.
Yo, guys,
So you are
let's
telling me
You
go
that
don't play a
Liverpool
team 10
2005.
times in a night. You don't play them 10 times in a
What we
night.
have
You play them
established
one
here,
time.
we have established that Red John thinks our team is fucking Cremonese. That's what we have
Okay,
established.
Exactly, man.
but Roy, you say this every 5 minutes. Can we make the interval 10 minutes so it doesn't get boring?
Good joke, good joke. But the matter of fact
Can
is
we-
that you're rating our team like it's the
Let's
shit
just make it 10
team
minutes.
that is not improving, that the players are all shit. Salamakers is the worst player in the world. Krunic sucks.
Okay,
The only player
right.
worth mentioning is Mike Magnan Hernandez Lau. Everything else sucks. No, the truth is that we are a very competitive team, and we are one of the
Exactly.
best teams, upcoming teams in Europe, with the age group that we are.
People
With the
need to be
achievements that we
very
do.
worried
I just
about Milan next year, man.
Yes, yes.
I just
You don't see it
need
because
you
you're scared.
to increase the loop time. This is all I'm saying. The loop has to be every 10 minutes
Okay,
instead
good
of 5
But it
job.
needs to
minutes.
make
Good job. Very
sense,
good
Red
job.
John. If you tell me
Thank you.
Mkhitaryan is an improvement, you're
No,
bullshitting
but
yourself, man.
Anwar,
Now
I'm sorry.
this is
but
listen.
after-
This is where I'm on. Listen, I'm not going to talk
If
trash
they
about the
sell
other teams.
Skriniar and they
I'm,
don't bring
I'm
anyone,
not going to talk trash about the other teams. I respect the other teams, and I think the
me
other teams are
too.
competitive as well. But Milan is just as competitive, if not
But they're
more
not
competitive.
scary, Roy. They're not like an
No,
Inter from
nobody is
Adriano
scary,
and
man.
Zlatan.
Nobody. We're
No,
Milan. We can't be
nobody,
scared of anybody. We
Anwar,
have
it's not.
great players. We have
I'm not
Anwar,
saying
Maldini.
be
Guys,
scared, but
Anwar,
the captain of this ship is Maldini, guys.
listen,
What the
Roy,
fuck are you
Anwar,
scared
Roy.
of?
I would get his
Anwar.
point if you were playing the Juve from Conte with Tevez and Pogba.
But this is,
Yes, I would
but
agree that
Anwar,
our
Anwar,
opponents are very strong. We need to do better.
Anwar,
But
the
no,
the
they're not, man.
Juventus is not the Juve of
Hey,
Conte.
guys. Sorry,
Inter
guys.
Inter is not is not the Inter of Adriano, but Milan is not the Milan of Kaká either. Do you understand that?
But we are the best team in Italy.
I understand that, man. But Inter was the best team the year before.
Hey, guys,
Yes,
guys,
and they're not
Juventus was the
anymore.
team.
we have breaking news. We have breaking news. Now that
Whatever.
Fabrizio Romano has said it, it is true. But everything that everyone else was saying before, it was all bullshit. But now that Fabrizio Romano said it, now it's true, guys.
Oh my
Charles
God.
de Cadler will push again in the next hours in order to join AC Milan. Agreement with Club Bruges is getting closer. Also, thanks to players' effort, but it's not completed yet. Bravo, Fabrizio! Bravo!
Maldini,
Scam
throughout the time
artist
you've
of the
been-
year!
People say
Scam
Maldini
artist
this,
of the
Maldini
year!
that. He's been working on the deal. People are running their mouth about Maldini and he's doing the work.
This guy, I shouldn't be saying that, but this guy, dude, gets credit. It's like the journalists, they've been writing about this stuff like for weeks now. Now, here we're almost towards the end of it. Fabio Romano comes in. He says the day. Yes, it's real, guys. Now we know for sure that we have
Just
been
to answer a
negotiating
few
with the
people
Castle.
here, like in the chat, Sule saying Sevilla is not better than Inter. First of all, Sevilla won so many Europa Leagues that I cannot
Oh my
count in the
God.
last 5 years.
This is-
Second of all, they beat Inter and they beat Man United in the Champions League, and they've been reaching semi-final and quarter-final in Champions League, which Inter cannot go past the group stage. So you cannot come here and tell me a team that lost to them and
when did
cannot
they beat Man
qualify.
United in the
Let me
Champions League?
finish. And cannot qualify against Mönchengladbach is better than Sevilla. That's complete bullshit. You don't know what you're talking about.
But
Yeah,
it is.
I listen, Rajon. I agree a bit with Anwar here because the Inter won a league title.
Exactly. It doesn't make them like whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it's
for
not
us
like
as well. That's why we're trying to
exactly.
improve
We
the team.
can you
So-
tell me is Milan a better team than I don't know than Chelsea because we won the league
No.
title?
No.
So
But-
why
Are
you
we
want
better
to?
than
but
Why
Sevilla?
do you
I
want to
don't
say?
believe so.
Why do
No,
you want to
no.
say Inter is better than
No,
Sevilla?
Now ask me the question. Is Milan a better team than Man United? Ask me that.
Man United
Right
hasn't
now,
won,
yes,
hasn't
because
won
United
anything.
finished like
100% it
out of
is.
Champions
Ask
League.
me
They
that.
Yes,
can
it
even
is.
qualify.
Ask me that. Ask me that, and I will answer
No, I'm
like
not
Anwar.
asking that. I'm not asking that because it's not the same
No, but
comparison with
but I
Inter.
really want but I
Did
really
Man
want to answer it
United,
like Anwar. I
dude?
really
No,
want to
no, no,
answer it like
but
Anwar.
wait,
But
is
I'm
Man
gonna
United?
answer you
Just like
back. Go ahead. I know what you're gonna say.
that.
We lost to Man United, and I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah.
Sevilla finished also second this season,
Yes.
and they were about to win La Liga
I
against
will.
Madrid.
I will say that. Of course, I'm going to say that.
Red
Okay,
John,
I can
but
tell you
Red
also
John,
Sevilla
can I
finished
say
second in
something?
this season, which is
Sometimes
the
you're
same
just
as Inter.
yo Anwar, you are getting too involved on this conversation. Let
I
me
know I am.
reply. Red John, you Inter played the full squad, the starting 11 against Sevilla,
Like,
and
are we
and
better
they
than
lost.
Porto? Are we better,
And
Huh?
better than
Juve played the
Porto?
full squad against Villarreal, and they
Like,
lost.
are we better than
Not even the
Porto?
best in Spain.
Red John,
Uh,
we
uh,
are
uh,
better
uh,
than Porto. We are better
what?
than Porto.
What?
We are
Anwar,
better than.
Anwar, you answer this
No, no,
one.
no,
You
no.
answer this one,
Sorry,
brother.
sorry. No, no.
Go,
1
go on,
second.
Anwar.
No. Wait,
What do
Anwar.
you want?
No,
Like
no,
right
no.
now?
Anwar.
Right now?
Yo,
Or
I need to
I
finish
want
my
Anwar
point.
to
go
answer
ahead.
you.
Anwar,
First. Go
Anwar, I
ahead.
need to
Go
finish
ahead,
my
Roy.
point, man. I need to
Go
finish
ahead.
my
Go ahead.
point. But when we lost against Porto, you, Rajon, was saying we are not at the level of Porto. We are not good enough.
But
So
yeah,
what
but
is the point? So what is
now I'm
no?
asking.
What is
Now
your
I'm asking
point?
you.
No,
Now I'm
no.
asking
I
you.
replied. I am honest, Rajon. I'm always honest. I have a
Now
same
I am
logic in
asking
every
you.
situation.
I have
And
a
I
different
gave you my
answer.
answer.
I know that I
But
have a
why
Now,
different
you?
answer back.
No,
yeah,
John,
I
no.
know
Why you
that.
change opinion every 3
But I
months?
didn't
There
That's
say
was
my
Porto was
problem I
better.
have with you.
I didn't say Porto was
that
better. I said that
there
Porto can
was a
still beat
reason
us.
why I asked you this. There was a
No,
reason. I didn't just ask you randomly. I'm telling
but
you and Anwar, which
I'm
team
gonna answer
is
you. I'm
better,
gonna answer you.
AC
I'm gonna answer
Milan
you.
or Porto FC?
We are better.
Okay.
That doesn't
Earlier
mean
in the
nothing.
season,
Sevilla is
earlier in the
better.
season,
Sevilla is better than Inter, man. Sevilla is better than Inter.
Right.
I
But
I hope I face
is
Inter
Milan
in
better than
Champions
Porto?
League rather
Is
than
the
Sevilla.
question.
This is how I see it, Rachel. I'd rather
Is
face Inter than Sevilla in Champions League.
but okay, but is Porto better than Milan?
No, it's not, man. How many
Okay,
times I have to
let me
reply
answer him,
then?
please.
But
Let me answer him.
I want Anwar to answer.
Okay, I'm gonna answer you. When we spoke about
But
Porto Milan game,
try to be consistent.
I'm gonna be very consistent, and I know what I said.
Anwar, it's simple. Just say no, it's not, and that's it. It's not the same point.
I'm gonna be consistent with
Sevilla beat Anwar. Sevilla beat a full house Inter with Conte, Lukaku, Lautaro Martinez, all their best team, and they beat them. They bossed them in front of the
They
world.
actually deserve the win. They
And you and Red John is comparing Milan with Porto. Milan played with Krunic on the left side with Porto. We played against Man United with
here's how I put it.
striker.
Laird, I remember what I said when we were about to face Porto.
We fucked Atletico Madrid at
I
home
told
and
everyone
away.
on the stream that Porto can actually beat us. I didn't say they were better. I said they can beat us because we had the injuries. We had many problems.
You should start betting because I told you you should be a millionaire by now.
But I know
Just start betting.
I said this. Even Roy can say it. I fought against Roy against this. He told me, "No, we're gonna beat Porto." I said, "No, Porto can actually."
Okay, hold on, but I have something to say about that. I would have never expected us to be so depleted when we met Porto.
I was hoping that we were not gonna be like that, but I was expecting that we would be.
But if we had our first team healthy, I think it would have been much.
This is what I said, Roy.
A fight. Come on, man.
This is exactly what I said.
Okay, Anwar. But if you would have told me, yeah, we wouldn't have had Mike Magnan, we would have had 5 players injured.
This is the points that
I would have said, yeah, then maybe.
But that's how I spoke about it. I said
I don't understand.
Missing this many players for these many weeks.
Anwar, but I get your point. I'm on your side, man. You should not even explain this to Red John, man. Red John is a joker, man. You should not even explain this to Red John. Red John is comparing Inter that lost against Sevilla to Milan that played a random game with Porto, and he's telling me, is it Milan better than Porto?
Every year,
John, Sevilla in the last 10 years has been always. No,
Porto is very consistent in Champions League. Also, that's also a point that I added. I said that this Porto team has been doing this for the last 7 years.
So was Sevilla.
Yes, so is Sevilla, but not Inter, man. That's the point.
Exactly, not Inter.
So was Sevilla.
Yes,
What
so
do you mean
is
not beaten?
Sevilla. Sevilla wins the Europa League and goes to Champions League and challenges the big teams. And sometimes we
Yeah.
win over Inter, United, and all these teams. And it's a big win
Yeah,
for them.
but that's the point. They have the experience in the Europa League that Inter didn't have.
Yes,
But anyhow, but what do you mean? Yes, that's my point.
it's not your
Listen,
point. I said
it
that
is.
Sevilla is
It
better.
is. If you tell me that Porto has experience in the Champions League, therefore they beat us with experience, I'm telling you, Sevilla had experience in the Europa League and they beat Inter
But
with
it's not just
experience. Now,
experience. They have a
No,
good
anyhow,
coach. They have a good roster
anyhow,
in Porto.
anyhow,
Pepe was amazing against us. Luis
Nart, I
Diaz
want
was
you to be
amazing
I need to
against
ask.
consistent.
us.
Nart, I want you to be consistent because I know what you think about the Milan Liverpool game in 2005. I know that you have not gone crazy, or at least not that crazy yet, to tell me that the Liverpool team, that team in 2005, was better than Milan, right?
It's
Do you
not
at least
better.
have
They
the?
reached the final, which means they can
Rajon,
win it.
Do you at least have?
Sevilla
Any
is a
team.
better.
Listen,
Sevilla is a
Rejon.
better team than Inter, man. I don't care
But
what
do,
you ask, man.
Wait,
Sevilla is
hold
a
on,
better
do you?
hold
team
on.
than Inter.
Sevilla, you think had a better overall team with their
No,
players
he's
when
a
they beat
better. He's
Inter?
shown
He's a
in the
better
pitch.
team. It's not
He's a
just.
better team than Inter.
What do you
But
mean by that? Like as a club or like currently?
In
Like,
as a football, and Antonio, these guys play football in a pitch, man. And Sevilla plays better football than Inter, man. In the last 10
no, no,
years,
no,
Exactly.
no.
It's simple as
I'm just,
that.
no, I'm not.
simple
I
as
no,
that.
I'm trying to get. First of all, stop yelling at me. I'm just trying to get an understanding of the
No, I
situation.
don't care. I'm not talking
But
about
also,
revenues,
no,
money, or
okay. Listen,
supporters.
I just joined
Football.
again, and I wanted to ask you guys, if we're talking about Inter versus Sevilla in the Europa League, do you think Sevilla had a better team then? Like, not just
But
play
even
style, but
then,
the way they
bro.
played.
But
Antonio, here's
sorry.
how I see it. Here's how I see every team in a final. If you reach the final, it means you have every chance of winning it. So it doesn't
Okay,
mean
yeah,
that
I'm not
team
saying.
is better.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
football. It's 90 minutes game.
No,
You
I'm
can
just
win
saying.
either.
No,
Yeah,
but
I agree with you. I
Anwar,
agree with you about
you,
that.
the problem is that you are turning this 90 minutes game that you just said yourself. It's a 190-minute game, but you are turning this as the standard to measure teams
But they
with one
always
another,
lose to
and this is
Spanish
the problem.
teams. This is the problem also. What did Inter
But
do against Madrid
sorry,
in the
no,
Champions League?
Anwar, but you're
They
going
lost back to back, man.
dude.
Come
Don't
on.
go there. Just stay on the fact that Inter for 6 years was fourth, fifth, sixth. They never did anything important before that final. That team was a
Exactly.
joke. So that's it. It's
They
simple,
actually got
John.
out from Champions League to go
Sevilla
play
was a
there.
healthy club, a healthy team that was always challenging to win trophies. The Europa League, always going top four, always challenging
Super
with Real
Europa
Madrid,
League,
Barcelona.
whatever.
Yeah, Super Cup,
They
European
always
Cup.
challenge, man.
By the
They
way,
have a good structure for a team.
excuse me, guys. By the way, it's been 10 minutes, so let me remind everybody that Rajon is having this argument because he thinks Milan is a trash club and he's scared of opponents.
I would like to thank you on behalf of myself, but also of the chat, that you prolonged the loop. Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Rejon, you need to be more optimistic
Guys, what
about
did
our
I
team,
miss?
man. Come on.
Hey,
I
These
Parmigiano.
are young kids. These are young kids with a lot of
Antonio,
hunger.
pick
I am the most optimistic in this panel.
pick a topic,
most
Antonio.
No, you're not. You're the most pessimistic on this panel, man.
No, I am the most optimistic and
Okay.
realistic at the same time. So
No, it's not being realistic.
realism pushes optimism down.
Okay,
This is how it is.
realism
Red
means
John
that
is
if you want
basically a
Scudetto-
prophet in his own
No,
world.
Hey, Anto.
realism.
No, I'm not a prophet. I'm just a
Realism.
realist.
Red John, if you are realistic, then you should say if we won a Scudetto, you are the best team in Italy, you have a higher chance of keeping the league. That's being realistic.
No, if you win,
Why
if
do
you
you
win the
say no?
Scudetto, if you win the Scudetto and you are realistic, you have to first analyze how you won the Scudetto, how many points were you ahead of the
Yes.
team.
How many
Yes.
penalties,
Second,
Rajon? How many penalties?
How many
Rajon?
penalties compared to the year
And
before?
Yeah, please.
How many
don't
points
mention the
were
penalties
stalled
to
for
me because
Milan?
I was right.
Yeah, how many referee points we lost?
Yeah, how
I
many?
was right about the penalties through
Listen,
statistics.
And the season with
statistics.
almost 100 points.
And
I
John,
was-
guess what? I was right as well because I told you, we're not getting those penalties, but we're gonna win games in a different way.
Yes, but here's the problem there. That I came to that conclusion through statistics. You came to that conclusion through blind faith.
No,
No.
dude,
You
you don't
came to a
consider
conclusion of Milan
Hey,
being top four. we
He
came to the
accused me,
conclusion
man.
of Milan
Sorry,
being
I know. I
Scudetto
need to
winners.
reply this. He accused me. You
Accused.
you accused me because you say
That's
blind
an
faith.
attack.
You say blind faith, but I actually watch football. You don't watch football. I know, John. You watch highlights. I watch actually
We
football.
said
I
Milan
watch
is
Highlights
better
and
than
understand
FIFA.
football.
Highlights and FIFA.
I actually
highlights
understand
and
football,
FIFA.
John.
But
I
Red
understand
John, you're
football,
going
John.
about this like a career mode in FIFA. Like you
Yes.
have 100 million
Right.
in one
You
mercato, you
s-
want to buy
I-
everyone and win.
Yes.
Well,
Red
guys,
John,
wait, I have a
Yeah.
question though for you guys though. I know, even though Red John's being very overly pessimistic,
I
realistically,
am
though,
not pessimistic. Stop
said
saying
he's
the
the
word.
most
I am
okay,
the
that's
most
valid.
optimistic.
That's
people.
Antonio,
valid.
I
Okay.
think he's been really dumb, not pessimistic. I think he's been
I
really
am being
dumb.
Okay,
I
wait.
am
Let
the
me
most
ask a
No,
question.
he's a utopistic pessimist.
No, his football knowledge is really low. His football knowledge is really low.
Come on,
It is.
Wyatt.
Hey guys, I
That's
want to spend
it
just.
is.
I heard you guys talk, the controversy between Salamaker and Messias. Somebody, Lucas was on the live before, right? He thought that Messias. As I said the other night, Messias considered this year between assist and goals. I say 15. I saw Messi. First of all, he has a contract with Milan. He doesn't have to go back to what was Crotone before. He's much more confident. I see him already in good shape. That guy is a Brazilian. Don't forget, Brazilian know how to play soccer. So
Exactly.
that guy's gonna be good this year. Salamaker, it works everywhere. So let's close this topic. I just want to say some good words about Messias, like I did the other day.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you guys a question.
Actually, I love Ziyech. I think he's a very good player. But are we sure that Ziyech come to Italy does much more than Messias? We don't know that. We don't know for sure. So
Guido,
Well, he will be
let
better.
Antonio
You know.
ask the question. Let
He will
Antonio
be
ask the
better,
question.
Guido, but he will not
all right, go ahead.
be the revelation of Milan football. He's a really good player. He will add a lot of quality to us going forward. But I believe even with CDK, Adli, Origi, and if we add Ziyech, that's a lot of quality we added to the front four.
Yo, Antonio,
Yeah,
ask
but
the
it's on
question.
the paper. You don't know when they play together how it's gonna
Of
be. When you
course,
play together, it's a
football
different
is
story.
always
You
a
don't know for
gamble,
sure.
Guido. If
We're
you
not
You don't know
getting
for
Ziyech,
sure.
guys. If
even if
CDK
you
comes
beat
here,
You
we're
know,
not
you know
getting
what I want to laugh about? Watch what is going to happen. Everybody's waiting for CDK. I love Adli since the first time I saw him touching the ball. Not even play, touching the ball. The way he touched the ball. Okay? Watch. If he's going to lose the spot because CDK will pay 30 million, whatever, 35, and CDK is going to do shit, then everybody will see what they're going to say. I don't say he's not good. I say, what about he's not going to be good? So all this emphasis for, it takes a month, it takes 2 months, all this expectation, and maybe he doesn't play good. So then we're going to do then after
maybe
that.
Diaz is
No,
better.
Paquetá was unbelievable. Paquetá and Vinicius were the best Flamengo player when we bought him. Paquetá and Vinicius, they were the best Flamengo players. Flamengo is the best team in Brazil and one of the best in South America. Well, because Çalhanoğlu, Paquetá couldn't play. Who knows if he would be good? I don't know, but So you never know. One kick the other one on a team. So you never
Antonio,
know.
go. Guys,
No, I wanted to
let's
ask-
let Antonio.
Listen, I don't want to continue this like super long debate, but I did have a question earlier. So I know Red John, like I said, I think he's being a little bit negative here, but but from a Milan perspective, from a team that did win the league, and I'm not saying I'm just saying very broadly. I'm not saying I agree with Red John, but we should. Do you think it would be realistic for us to have expected a better mercato at least so far? Like, I mean, I know it's not over. I know you're going to tell me, guys. I know, but right now,
I want a center D. I think we need a center D because we cannot trust Kier. It's all about numbers. It's not about because the players are not good. I think we need another center D, absolutely. Because if somebody get hurt, we're screwed. That's all I'd say.
But I think they're doing that, Guido. They're getting Dika or probably gonna keep.
We focus about these stars that we need a 60 million. We need a center D, and maybe we should get rid of Bakayoko and get a better center mid in the front of the defense. Because if Tonali get hurt, he's the only physical one. I think Adli can be physical too. But I mean, Benacer is good. But Kronic used to be a number 10. That's the way he was famous before. He plays everywhere. He's good. I like him.
Yeah,
that's why Milan players, they all can play different positions. That's why Maldini, Pioli, they're building a team like that because they can play different spots.
Guido, they want Sanchez. Sanchez is known for playing multiple positions. CDK is known for playing multiple positions. Adli is known for playing multiple.
Listen, I don't know. Listen.
Even Origi plays multiple positions.
Listen, for me, he's a great player. But you think we won the league last year because KC? Almost all season is shit. Because once he was injured, at the end of the season, he was great. But, all season, we had the 10, 11 people out, and we won the league anyway. You guys should be happy. And we should be on the second stage of the Champions League if the referee wouldn't mix up everything. Because all the goals they scored beside Liverpool, they were all non-legal. So,
we should be on the full team. Guido, even with the ref mistakes, if we just had the full team, we would have probably qualified.
Guido, you haven't been in this,
are you serious?
This channel. Sorry, Guido. You haven't been in this channel for long. But the last summer, everyone was telling me we're not going to win the league. Actually, we're going to risk to not finish top 4 because we didn't replace Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And that's what people were saying.
Çalhanoğlu, please.
And I was telling them, no, he's a bad player. He makes numbers because he kicks corners, but he's a bad player, and our team doesn't play better with him.
We didn't replace him. The guy who replaced him had a trash season.
Yeah, and I told them Diaz is gonna be more than fine. We're gonna win the league because we have a lot of players in.
Well, you were high. Okay, you were right. You were right.
Let me remind people.
You were right to be confident, but you were
Let me
wrong
remind
about Diaz
people
because he still hasn't.
What you said.
In my opinion,
What you said
Hey
there.
guys,
Dad. Someone else was talking though.
All right. I haven't talked for hours.
Yeah, I know, but you can't cut someone off in the middle of this. Whatever. Just go, Red.
But my line was talking, and then you start again. So that's it. It's all right. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say.
Why don't you take the rules?
Dad, stop. Hey,
why don't you tell people? Okay, now you talk. So I talk when you tell me to talk.
Because Roy wants chaos, and he doesn't want it.
That's why I'm doing the chaos. That's why he likes me.
Exactly. No, this was just una battuta. Get it? Like it wasn't something wrong. Like I just wanted to say
I just want to say the only replaceable player. You know who was the only replaceable player in Milan?
Just interrupted him again.
Gennaro Gattuso. He was irreplaceable because the grinta he had. You can sub everybody, but he was for 3 players. He was taking the ball, everything. All
right. Okay. That's Red John. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to say that Laird said that Diaz was going to do better than Çalhanoğlu, and he even made a bet with his brother. That's all I'm
going to say. You got goals and assists.
Yeah, but can I say something? I got coffee with my brother. That's why. He's an Interista. I wanted to.
Oh my God!
Kind of prove a point on him. But at the end of
either way, Laird, if you buy him a Hakan shirt by winning the league, I'm happy to buy him a Hakan
that's the thing.
shirt.
But the funny thing is that
give me the league and have Hakan. Like
the funny
actually,
thing is that
let me contribute to the sum of money to buy the shirts.
So
like I don't giving Interfans free Hakan shirts.
Hakan is gonna be the record like Abraham, winter champion for 10 years.
If they give us Ibra and we give them Hakan, I think that's a fair trade.
My point is here that football is not one position or one player. I told everyone that we're gonna be fine and challenge for the league even with just Diaz in that position, and that happened.
Laird, I was on a different opinion. I always said in Italy with these teams, with this Milan, Giroud, Florenzi, whatever we have, we can win. The only issue I said is that in Europe we will probably not qualify from the group stage, and I was right about it because. We didn't
how we didn't qualify? So it's fair. So it's fair that one second. Let me answer. Atletico Madrid qualified because they deserve, right? Atletico Madrid, not Porto. Porto deserve, not Atletico Madrid.
Yes,
what experience?
I agree with you.
We're not a nursing home. What experience? They kick us out. They kick us out automatically. They kick us out.
Don't you think?
They kick us out.
Don't you think the Porto games were injuries combined with experience? Don't you think the way we lost to Liverpool from winning the game?
Okay, why you talk about the Porto game? They scored 2 goals, illegal goals. They scored 2 goals. They were a gift. Doesn't matter they played better than us. They were a gift.
The 2 Liverpool games.
Doesn't matter. Liverpool game. We lose Liverpool. We qualify anyway. We qualify anyway if we lose only Liverpool. Because Atletico Madrid, we destroy them. We destroy Atletico Madrid. We destroy them.
I think we could have beat Liverpool in both games.
Me too. If Pioli would change something, like I said, we scored 2 goals at Liverpool, they will finish 2-1.
For me,
no, guys, we cannot win
it's not
against
just
Liverpool.
changing. For me, like the Liverpool game.
No,
probably
with
the first
Kessie in
game.
the midfield, we cannot win any game against.
No,
it's true, guys. I watched it with my eyes. I was at the stadium.
But Laird, you just said it's not just about one player.
That's what I mean.
He did a stinker, man. He did a stinker. There is that clip on social media when a random defender of Liverpool dribbles him without any problem, and they say it is the new Maldini. They are making fun of us thanks to Kessie.
I agree with you. Kessie didn't play good for a while. For a while, he was doing shit.
That was the proof for me that Kessie is never gonna reach high level. He's not gonna be a big player.
Don't you think we lost to Liverpool the first game because of experience?
No, he played really bad. The midfield, especially because he played really bad.
I think if we had more experience, we could have closed the game too.
Hey, can I ask you something? How many players we were missing? They have all good players, so don't tell me they were missing players.
No,
all of them are good. How many players we were missing? 4 or 5, at least 4 or 5.
First game we were only missing Giroud and Ibra, but we had everyone.
No. Actually, Giroud played the second half.
But he was
I can't recall, but I remember only Ibra was missing the first game. But we had everyone.
Yeah, we had everyone else.
We had everyone else on the team.
But we were winning 2-1. We were winning 2-1 in Liverpool.
But we lost that game due to the pressure from the Liverpool players. We didn't know.
Listen, the goal Liverpool scored with the experience, you don't get scored like that. The stupid, he left the ball inside the area, the guy scored. If it was Tomori Carolo, they will never score like that. I'm telling you, they will never score like that.
I can tell you a different example. I think 2007, we won thanks to experience, for example. We didn't have the best team. We didn't have the most physical team or the most fit team. Yet we won because we had a lot of experience on that.
Listen, Liverpool before was always inferior to us because the cup we lost in 2005, we destroyed them. They played 5 minutes, they scored 3 goals, and we continue to destroy them. Shevchenko at the end of the game, the goalkeeper did a miracle. They were like, I don't know.
They had a good team.
I thought they sold the team. I thought Berlusconi sold the game because I couldn't believe what I saw.
But I couldn't believe it. In football, Guido, it happens.
We destroy, and that's what I mean. So when you talk about the player, you spend 100 million, 200 million, you win. It's not true.
Wait, that's not what he said.
Guido,
I think you're getting.
Guido, you're comparing two teams that reached the final with enough experience and talent to reach the final to get the first game in Champions League to the youngest team probably in Europe and their first ever games in Champions League against the best. That's why we lost. It's pressure, it's experience, the way they handled the game in the second half.
I want to correct what you said that we are not good enough to go. We were not good enough last season to go through the group. We were good enough. The referee wrote
maybe good enough to compete for second position, but I didn't believe too much.
Listen, experience doesn't mean experience wins. That's BS. Atletico Madrid didn't deserve to go through. That's why they fell because they look like shit after that. So they didn't deserve to go through.
Well, actually, they beat United, but the United sucked. But anyways,
United we beat the year before because they didn't go to Kessie. I still gotta see when Kessie touched with his hands. They kick us out from the Europa League. They kick us out.
Guys,
I
was saying something, by the way. So we were good to go ahead, and if we get United, we beat United as well because we were in an insane form at that period.
I believe we had almost as much as a chance as Porto or Atletico qualifying second, but not the best chance.
More chances. Looking at the game, more chances.
I don't think. Listen, can I give you my opinion on this? Like, I think I don't want to be biased or anything. Liverpool were obviously the best team by far. Like they by far.
They had all the points in the group.
People who say that.
Okay, take it one by one. Okay, take the player one by one. Take the player one by one. Let's
I'm not
getting into this
classes
they have. All these 40 classes they have.
My dad doesn't think Liverpool has BS players. But anyways, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not getting into this argument. I just.
Hey, you know
what's amazing.
Hey, can I finish speaking, please? Can I please finish speaking? So I was saying my opinion about the group. Liverpool Liverpool, I'm not saying whatever. They were the best team by far. Porto, the 2 games we played, they played better, even though their goals were like questionable. They still played better than us, I think. And Atletico, I think we got the better of Atletico. So overall, I think maybe the 3rd spot would have been more realistic.
No,
but,
second.
I don't know. 2nd spot.
Dude,
Because I
come
believe
on.
Porto was the
Deserved it.
second
Did you
best
watch
team
the
in
I
that
think
game?
group.
Porto was the second best. Yeah, I think
Antonio,
that's what
did
I
you
think.
watch the game, man? We
Yes,
were dominating
yes.
Atletico. We will win in Milan 3-0 if we
Hey,
don't get the yellow
hey,
card.
Lana, you know who's the best player of Liverpool? It's the
Oh.
coach. That's who's the best player of Liverpool. You take it
No.
one by one. I want to see who's the 40 class they have. Only Salah. Who's the oldest 40 class they have in Liverpool?
Mane, Van Dijk.
But Mane is not
Alisson.
even there no more, but please,
What?
listen.
Mane just won best player of Africa.
Yeah, he won the
Listen,
African Cup this year.
Ballon d'Or of
The,
Africa.
the only player in the world that I will spend 100 million is Messi. For me, it's the only 40 class actually in the world. For the players I used to see 20 years ago,
No, but
the only player that deserves money over everybody else, over the top, it's Messi. The other, they're all freaking the same shit, believe me.
no, but if we take position by
can't even-
position, Liverpool is better than us in every position.
Liverpool, you tell me
challenge you
one name of the Liverpool player that you're gonna remember in 20 years.
Okay,
What the fuck
I
are
remember
they?
Van Dijk.
It's like Van Dijk. Maldini, I think I remember much more than him, right?
People will not
So-
remember Salah.
Does Maldini play today?
Salah, because he's an offender, that's why. Who's gonna remember? Firmino? What the fuck is
Bro,
Firmino, please?
listen, Guido, if Salah was Brazilian,
Firmino was
he
in
would
my
have two
town, an
Ballon
old
d'Ors.
guy in my town. He owned a grocery store for Firmino in
If
Dialetto.
he was Brazilian, he would have 2 Ballon d'Ors. But because he's African, maybe he doesn't get that much hype.
Doesn't get the hype. Yeah, it's true. Especially he
Like,
plays for Liverpool.
He is sold for 40 million. Mane is sold for 40 million. A player like Mane is sold for 40 million. When players like Coutinho are sold for 160. Makes zero sense in football today.
Imagine Dembele, Barcelona, how much they pay? 160?
But it makes sense also that Mane is a much better player and doesn't get the same. He should be actually sold for 100 million and 60 or something.
Dude, but
Listen, nobody should be sold for that kind of money. It's ridiculous.
But business
It's
is now-
ridiculous.
But Guido, football now is billions of dollars. It's not just like in the 80s or 90s.
Billions
so
is too much. I don't believe so.
I know, but that's the industry. It
Unfortunately,
dictates,
you
the
have to
market
deal with inflation and everything. Like you have
exactly
to.
like the market.
Okay.
is
Even
there.
though you don't think, even though yes, it's a lot of money, but that's just the way the
No,
economy.
but it is. It's a multi.
Listen.
It's a hold
Yeah.
on. It's a multi-billion industry dollar.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
probably the biggest
I really-
sport in the world.
You know what I hope? I hope that we find 10 Kalulu, 10 like Kalulu, and we screw everybody up. That's what I hope.
I hope for that too, Guido. I hope for that too.
Because
But
these
if we
players
can-
become famous, they come from Africa, they go to another nationality. We don't go directly to Africa, we get directly over there instead of buying from the other
No, they're
team.
doing that. They're doing that now. Like they have multiple.
guys,
like,
but we
players
don't
from
need 10
Africa and they
Kalulu,
can be-
man. We don't need 10 Kalulu.
Yeah,
we need
he's just-
We just need 2 Kalulus or
we
one.
need
and that's
CDK
enough.
and DK.
No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. Come on, you know what I mean. Not 10 Kalulu in same position.
But,
10
we
Kalulu,
got the-
like
No,
do you
no,
pay
I get it.
500,000?
No,
Do you
he's
pay
saying
500,000?
No, we
he's
don't
saying
need
that
10
we don't need that
players.
right
We don't
now.
need
We
10
have a good
players.
team.
Like he's saying, like we should get a Kalulu, but probably.
Yeah, but you find 10 players at Kalulu level, right?
No,
You raise
where
them,
we
you
gonna
grow
put-
them
Where are we gonna put those 10 players, man?
on your team.
Yeah, but you're gonna
But-
give it to the
but
competitors
Laird,
because
he
not
has a
a,
point.
no.
Look at
Sorry,
Chelsea.
Anwar.
Look at the big team.
Actually, Toulouse is doing a very good job. with
Sorry,
that.
look
sorry,
at Chelsea.
guys.
Chelsea, how many players they have loaned out?
But I
to
need
other
to
teams?
finish this point, guys, because you live in Narnia in this case, man.
No,
when you
come on,
create,
it's not Narnia.
sorry, when you create a first team that is really strong, just a few people from the youth can come in that first team. I would say 1 every 3 years. So in 10
But
years,
you can
3.
loan the others.
Hey,
Laird.
Lana, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. What I mean is, I wish we find those kind of players that cost nothing that become good. That's what I mean.
No, but I get
I'm
it,
not
I get
saying
it.
10 in the same year. You know what I mean? You know, come on.
Yeah, but 10. No, what I'm saying, Anwar is saying to loan them. You cannot. The new rule, you cannot loan them anymore. You need to
But
sell
how
them
come-
after
How come
3
all
years.
the big clubs like they have 10
But
players?
what
It's
I
a new rule.
what I
It's
meant,
changed.
what I wanted to say is, I wish we find those kind of players every once in a while. We don't spend. We show people how to freaking scout to the players.
But
People
we
that
do
could
that
become.
every time.
Don't buy
We do
Kalulu
that
now. How
every
much
time.
Kalulu? How much we should sell Kalulu for now? How much is
20
worth
million.
now?
But you can,
Yeah,
sorry,
we pa-
guys, but you cannot
I
find.
don't sell for 30. I don't sell for
so-
30.
Sorry, guys.
Me too. No,
If a Skriniar is worth 70
Ah.
million, right? I don't sell Kalulu for 30. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry at all.
Sorry,
Not at
guys,
all.
but you don't find the Kalulu as a striker. You cannot find a world-class striker for $500,000. You
no,
cannot
but
find that.
Laird, like
Yeah.
Haaland was
It's very
available.
difficult.
No,
It's
but Laird,
impossible.
Well, listen.
here's my point though. Like,
What about a
Haaland-
million or 5 million? How much Nunez cost Benfica before they got?
Exactly, like Haaland before Dortmund got him. He was
Yeah, how much?
available for 25.
I heard the Alan
No.
cousin,
I'll tell you,
Alan
sorry.
cousin was really good. Where is he?
Guido, Nunez cost not a lot, but they didn't win anything with Nunez. So Nunez, when they bought him, was not a good player. He became a good player.
But you
They
got
made like
So,
180
Kalulu-
million.
why?
Kalulu
Kalulu was
straight
good like it is now when we got it.
Yeah, he was a good player. He started 2 games and he was good.
Wait,
He
this
wasn't
year?
bad.
How many years the Kalulu is with us? 2, 3 years? How long it's been?
No, this is the second year, Guido.
How about second year? How old is he? I mean,
Year and a
Second
half.
year,
Year and a half.
sorry guys,
year and a
second
half.
year Kalulu wins the league in Serie A. Not
let me tell you something. You think if Kier would be injured, you think Kalulu would play? If
Kalulu is
Kier
gonna-
wasn't injured, who would ever
No.
play? If Kier wasn't
No,
injured.
probably.
no.
Kier would
I don't think he
probably
will play. I don't think he will play.
No, he will.
So, see, sometimes the injured bring luck.
Yeah. But what I'm saying that you're not gonna get a striker that's gonna score 20 goals buying him for $500,000. It's not gonna happen. Even Lazic,
No,
we bought him 5 million.
Laird,
It's gonna take
here's-
3 years for him to be.
Laird,
Yeah,
here's
but
my
we'll
point.
see. We'll see.
Laird, here's my point.
Vlahovic wasn't good before when they got it.
Exactly.
Vlahovic, he wasn't good at the Lazic age. So
Yeah, but the Vlahovic they sold 70 million was not the same Vlahovic they bought for 1 million. They had to develop the player to become that player.
and that's what I'm talking about. That's what we have to do. And then if you're out of 10, you have
No.
only 5 good, it's okay. You get 5
No,
good.
we're gonna reach a level that is gonna be really hard for us to develop young players because it's gonna
But
be
Laird,
such a high level.
What about
team.
what we have a youth team for? They got to play on a youth team. I'm not saying play on
So without spending much money on the mercato and without bringing in a lot of young players, we're going to be improving a lot. I'm confused. How are we gonna improve?
If I can actually finish, it's simple. You get a great youth system. You sell 90% of them. You make a treasure, 60, 70, 80 million, and you buy big players. When Milan was the biggest Milan in history, one player from the youth academy was coming in the first team. The other one were all loaned and sold. So basically, right now, this is a phase, Antonio, that we need young players to develop them so we can go to the next level. But when we are at the next level, youth players, they're not going to find space on our team. Or you are like Messi, that at 16, you are already better than even world-class players. That is another situation. But if you are like
with this
for
ownership, we're not going. That's not going to happen for another like
my
another,
question
at least,
to you:
10 years.
would
what are
you
you
go
talking
buy?
about? Yes, it's gonna happen,
Laird,
Antonio.
I want to ask you a question though. My question to you: would you go buy Anthony when he was in Brazil for 17 million or 15, or buy him from Ajax when he's 2 years into
it's
Champions League,
simple,
for
Anwar.
example, for 80 million?
Yes, it's a simple answer, man. If I'm Man City, I'll buy him now 70 million. I don't buy him in Brazil for 17.
But the most successful project
In
so far
in Brazil, they cost money. In Brazil, they all cost money because they have a clausula. They put a clausula to buy.
Yes.
Barcelona and Madrid, they buy them when they're 15, like Messi, Vinicius, and like they buy them
No,
when
but
they're very young.
Messi is a different case, man. Messi they
But
didn't
what
buy
about
him. It happened.
Vinicius or Rodrigo?
So Vinicius will cost 60 million, man.
40 actually.
No, the other one
40.
cost 40.
No, Vinicius 40.
I'm sorry, Anwar. We paid 35 million for Paquetá. Real Madrid paid almost 60 million for Vinicius.
Let me check. I'm sure
Real Madrid.
Paquetá was better than Vinicius. He was number 10.
And again,
he was the best player actually on the team.
Yeah, but that does prove my point. Paris Saint-Germain is better at buying Paquetá now.
They bought him. Okay. They bought him for 45.
Guido, what the fuck is going on there?
I just muted him because there's a lot of background noise, and when you want to speak,
they bought him for 45.
Okay, and bonuses. I think it went really high.
No.
Anyway.
Bonuses is 45. Simple move is 35.
Okay,
Bonuses
45 million.
I'm sorry, I was walking close to the big road.
But that's
I'm
what
going
I'm
back.
saying, Laird. If you can buy him back then at 45, it's better than buy him at 120 from Dortmund.
No, no, no. Listen, if you are a big club, you buy a player when he's ready to produce.
But
Yeah,
look
but
at
you
the
also need to
process that
have.
it's
Well,
working
yeah,
right
hold
now.
on.
Who won the
Well,
Champions
first of
League?
all, it's not entirely true. You also need to have, like you said, a successful youth system, and a lot of these youth players can actually, I think, more than just one a year can break into the team.
Yeah.
But
One a
also,
year is
also,
more than enough.
okay, well, also, I think that you think Milan is just going to start doing this in how many years? Because right now we're very much a club that's very, youth oriented, scouting wise, and
We're
sustainable with these investments. I don't think Milan's going to be going and splashing cash anytime soon.
What are you talking about,
Anto,
Anton, but which world are you living, man?
What,
Anto,
you
last
think
year, did we buy Tomori without even having asking for discount? We had the chance to try him, right?
Well, hold
We
on.
saw
Is
that Tomori was
Tomori?
good.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Is
we 28 million, 28 million, boom, boom, boom. We paid right away, boom. When they think they wanted the player, they buy.
Well,
Don't worry
hold
about it.
on, hold on. When can we start affording like world class players though?
What was the class? How many? Where are all
But
these world class?
we already affording world class player, man. It's the
CDK is
problem.
not world class yet.
Leao is not a world class.
No,
Leao is not-
we
Leao
are
is not world-class
creating.
either. Yeah,
Antonio,
yeah, no.
Antonio,
What, I don't disagree
Antonio,
with,
we are creating world class.
Listen.
Hold on.
I'm
Boy,
gonna
I
say
agree,
I'm
I
gonna say
agree,
something.
bro.
I'm gonna say something. You guys gonna laugh at me. You guys gonna laugh at me. Leao is better than Mbappe 10 times. Watch another couple. If you don't break his brain, I wish you had the brain that Mbappe has. If Leao focus on his brain like Mbappe, he's better.
Guido.
Anyway,
He's
but his
better. I'm
brain
telling you.
And that's
brain is a
insanity,
big
bro.
thing, Guido. Brain
I
is a
agree with
big
Guido
thing.
here.
I know,
Leao-
but do you hear what I said? If he can focus with his brain, which I don't
Yes.
believe so, that's what I'm worried about. If they give me lots of money, I may even sell Leao. Because
Yeah,
I
but
don't trust those kind of people.
No,
I don't trust the way he is.
No, I don't like ifs in football. I'm sorry, I don't like ifs in football.
Okay, wait, can I
You
go back
know-
to my
you
point?
like what?
Can I go back to my point?
That's
If-
the issue.
if-
Mbappe has that mentality since he was 16.
I know, but he's young. He's still young, So
Yeah, he can get it if he works that way and makes the right choices.
Antonio,
on the
Antonio,
pitch.
what you were?
Of course, he's gonna be better.
What
or
you were
probably on the
asking,
same level.
Antonio?
Yeah,
Antonio,
no, I just on my point before, like when Roy said we're developing, of course we are. I agree. But if you tell me that Leao and these players are already world class, no, that's not. They're not world class. World class means you're one
That's
of the
true.
best players in your position.
So
Okay.
Like in the world, and on top
But
of that,
Leao
you're-
is.
Okay.
No,
Who's better than Leao?
statistically-
Who's better? Who's
Vinicius
better than Leao in the
Junior
world?
first, Vinicius
No,
Junior
Vinicius
second,
is better than
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
yeah, but I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Antonio,
because he played with Real Madrid. Just because he
Look at-
played with Real Madrid.
Look at his
Just because he played with Real
statistics.
Madrid.
Look at his
No, he
statistics
has
and look
better
at what he's won
numbers.
so
He
far.
won the
Antonio,
league.
Look
He
at
won
his
the
stats.
Champions League.
Look at his
Antonio,
stats.
I
What's
get
up?
it. I get it. Listen to me. Vinicius is really good. You can
Mane
say
is better, still better.
Hey, Liner.
No,
Vinicius
I-
last year
but I
wasn't
think
good like this year. Vinicius this year improved a lot.
Hold
Sorry,
on,
guys.
This year
are you
improved a
guys
lot.
okay? Listen,
Guys,
are you guys
can I-
not understanding
can
what
I
I'm saying
finish?
at all?
Can I
I'm not
finish,
saying that they're not going to. I'm sorry, but I'm
Nah.
not saying they're not going to improve. I'm saying that we're not buying them world class, like Liar was saying. So that's the thing. We're not spending like the biggest clubs in Europe, and I'm not even saying that I want that. But if you're telling me that we're going to start spending like that like soon, I'm sorry, that's just a lie. That's not going to happen.
Antonio, can I fucking
Go ahead,
guys?
go ahead.
I need a minute at least.
Go
At
ahead.
least a minute, man. I'm the one that speaks, gives answers in 30 seconds, and I cannot get.
Oh no,
a
that's
minute.
not true. But go ahead.
No, I give a quick answer. You guys talk for 5 minutes to give an answer. I
That's
give
not
a quick
That's
answer.
not true. But go
It's
ahead.
simple as that, man. If Antonio it's simple. If you get CDK, you have Leao, and you get another young whatever striker in 3 years, you renew them, and they are world class. The guys there in the Primavera, they cannot break through because they are not good as these world class players. So you need to sell them. It's gonna happen, Antonio. It's gonna be one day if these players they are buying, Tomori is gonna renew. The kids they are defenders in Primavera, they're not gonna get Tomori's place. They're gonna get sold. So we're gonna get that level, man. Tonali is gonna become world class in 2 years. You're not gonna bring a kid from the Primavera to play in the midfield. He's gonna get sold. So or you get a guy that is world class like Tonali, like Leao, with an incredible potential. You keep them in the first team. After that, when the team is sealed and is really strong, no one from the Primavera is gonna really break. It's gonna be really hard for them. When Shevchenko was a striker, Aubameyang didn't see the pitch, man. He went straight away.
Listen, Obama has been sacked all his life. Just to start scoring at the end of career. Come on. Aubameyang, his father was a trainer in Milan. He was a trainer over there.
Liar.
So,
First of all, that was longer than 30 seconds. And second of
Oh.
all, second of all, I want to say that I think I like your point. I'm not disagreeing with what you just said, but I was under the impression that when you were first talking, you said that we would sign these players. But I'm not saying we can't develop them. I'm just saying that it's like you said, like a big club. All the biggest clubs right now are signing world-class already made players. So that's my confusion that I thought you were saying.
No,
But
I'm not
but
with John,
listen-
man. I'm not with John.
Okay, well then I don't disagree with what you said. I mean, I'm not, as long as you're not saying that like all of a sudden we're just gonna start spending like.
listen,
huge
Anto, Milan with the investment fund owner, they're not gonna spend all the money because they gotta make money.
I know.
They're gonna make money.
And I'm not
So-
asking that. I'm not asking you that.
But if they buy CDK player like that, they become really good. You pay 35, they're worth 70 next 2 years. So they make that. What they're doing. That's what they're doing. We're gonna have better players anyway. So
Yeah, sounds
Okay,
good.
Antonio,
I don't
here's my
disagree with
question
that.
to you. Here's my question to you. If we manage to win another Scudetto, start building the stadium, have the stadium ready in 3 years or 4 years, don't you think our revenues will be better off if you have a better team?
Yeah, no, of course, but no matter how much more revenues we generate, first of all, with Italy, we're always going to be limited. And second of all, even with the revenues, these clubs aren't re-spending their revenues. They're using sponsors and other ways to get a huge injections of cash that is unnaturally. So yes, I'm not saying we have to do that, but we're not going to be on that level unless something.
hey, I want to say something to Liner.
Why didn't
Liner-
Liverpool win it like 3 times in a row?
Hey, Line, I want to say something about the salary cap. The only thing is, if we want to keep Tonali, Hernandez, Leao, Tomori, I think they gotta, when they become really good, if we don't want to sell them, he gotta increase the salary cap because they're gonna want more money. That's for sure.
But we don't
But they
have a
will.
salary cap. We don't have a salary cap.
We do, Lair.
Yeah,
No.
we do. Nobody makes more than 4.5. You know.
No, but
No, there
we
is a
don't have
salary cap in Milan, Lair. There is.
No,
But the issue
salary-
is, but I think it's gonna be resolved
Ibrahimovic and Donnarumma were making lots of money.
We don't
So-
have a salary cap. We don't pay players enough because we don't generate enough revenues. All the teams that pay players a
the
lot,
moment
they
we will
generate a
start
lot of
generating
revenue.
more, Lair.
Listen,
We're
Liner,
We're
11
gonna pay
players.
them.
The
We're
11
gonna pay
players,
them.
the 11 players like Tomori, the best players, if they don't make it in a year or two, and we don't give like 6 million each, they're gonna leave because other teams want to buy them, and they're gonna give 10 million a year.
We are
That's what they
gonna
do.
give Guido. We are gonna give them because our revenue we grows 40% in the last year as a club.
Yeah.
The second club that grows after
So,
us was
and I agree.
8%.
I agree what they did with KC. I think KC is a good player, but I don't think he deserves more money than if Hernandez signed for 4.5. KC cannot pretend to 6 because he's not better than Hernandez. He's not better than
And
Tomori. He's not better than anyone else.
Sorry,
So
I
fuck
need to-
him. Fuck him. That's all.
Sorry, Guido, but you guys need to get the numbers right, by the way, because when you say we cannot pay, we need to start to pay these players 6 million. Center backs in other
No,
big
you-
clubs.
You don't understand. I didn't say we need it. I said
No,
we're gonna need it once they become 2-3 years. They play really good.
No,
You know.
we
What
don't
is happening
know.
right
No, we don't know because if you look at the players for big clubs, they don't earn 6 million. The defenders don't earn 6 million net. They earn less. If you look at Liverpool, if you look at Chelsea, if you look at Man City and other clubs, net they don't earn 6 million. They go to 4.5, 5 million. So we can still pay them. If you get the revenues, you can pay them. We just need to get
Listen,
revenue.
I'm not saying 10 million. I'm saying 4. So if you make a 4.5, 1 year, what the chance we win the Champions League? So you think they're not gonna want more money? I mean, everybody want to buy them.
Hey
you know?
guys, do you see with Roma's new sponsorship, how much revenue they're gonna be making? Isn't that crazy?
40 million.
Yeah, just because
Antonio, I told you Roma is gonna be better next year. I told you they're
Hold
gonna
on.
finish probably third.
I never said. I never disagreed. All I'm saying is that's like why? How can the revenue they're making, and they're in the Europa League this year, it's already more than us with with their sports sponsorship. Than
Because they didn't have the same issues we had economically.
Ask Gazidis, man. He's the
We just
genius
signed.
you
We just
guys
signed the
always
renewal.
telling me.
Hey, this year we're gonna beat Inter in semi-final and Juventus in the final again. Watch.
Where?
I want to see Lukaku
That would
scoring
be, that, you
on
know,
his
that would
own
be
goal.
so good.
I
That
want
would
to
be
see
so-
Lukaku do his own goal.
That would be so
Nah,
good
that-
for Italy, guys. Imagine
Bro,
like a semi-final with 3
Antonio,
Italian
if
teams.
Inter manages to go group stage again, we can applaud them. Like, nice job. Like Inzaghi did his part.
But what do
Inter's
you mean
gonna
if they don't make it out? Or
No, if they actually make it out, that'll be an achievement.
Can you imagine Skriniar? They want to Paris Saint-Germain promised him 7.5 million, and he walked like a duck. He walked like a duck. I would never buy that
Who
guy. I
is
don't know why.
Skriniar replacement in Inter?
They talk about Skriniar like the best
now-
player in the world.
But they're not selling him.
I don't think they want to
no.
sell him anymore unless they get like a.
No,
They don't
because,
have a choice. Antonio, they don't have a
Yeah.
choice though.
Well, no,
Yeah,
unless PSG raise their bid to like 75 or something. I
Which
don't
they
know.
No,
will.
but listen what happened. Juventus bought Bremer for 50 million. Imagine they want to buy Bremer. Imagine they would have sell Skriniar, and they said they needed to make 60 million this year.
Antonio,
They would have make
Antonio,
only 10 million, basically.
here's the difference about PSG this season. They do mercato right. They don't splash the cash early days in the mercato because that's where the players are the most expensive.
They got
When
a
they
good
are
coach.
least expensive is actually at the end of mercato. If you go to the table and put 50 million on the table, people will think about it.
Hey, but did Roma give
Because you have
Wijnaldum?
few hours to take that decision. You don't have.
But, okay, you don't need to
Another
teach
week to
me.
wait for
Yeah,
offers.
I understand. I'm not.
Hey, did
listen,
Roma give
I,
Wijnaldum?
I know PSG are being smarter this year, but even then, I still think that 70. That may be a lot for Skriniar. Though.
Dude,
Yeah,
they
it's
need to-
way too much.
Guys,
man. If I'm
PSG
willing to
needs
spend
to get-
70 on Skriniar, I
Dude.
would put 80 on Van Dijk and just go for Van Dijk, man.
Guys, PSG needs to sell 10 players. They need to get rid of 10 players.
They don't
Neymar.
need to get rid of anyone there. They don't have fair play or anything.
They don't need to, but they would.
No,
apparently
no,
they're
they
trying.
need-
But
need-
they will do it because of the new management. The new management knows football. That's the
It's not
difference in
Anwar, I'm not talking about money, man. I'm talking about by law you cannot keep players and
No,
keep them in
yeah,
the
I get
stand.
that. I get that. But
You need to
beside
give
that,
them leave them, let him
but
go.
beside that, players they want to let go of many players. They already let go of Di Maria. They want to let go of Icardi. They want to offload so many players in Inter.
They have a
And
lot
honestly,
of players.
I would try to get a player from.
I ask you a que-
I would try
I
to
ask
get-
you- I ask you guys a question: Is Wijnaldum?
Players, if
Did nobody
Verratti
got
is
Wijnaldum?
available,
Not
listen to
yet.
me, if Verratti is
That
available,
guy's
I would
good, man. I
try to
like
go
that
get
guy.
him.
But Verratti's not going, man. What are you talking about?
But you
Verratti's
don't
not
know,
going.
bro. You don't know. He's older. Maybe they're thinking about other players.
No,
You don't know.
Skira made the list, man. The journalist Skira made the list that PSG is officially getting
But even
rid of
with
this player.
Ronaldo is a good choice, man, for Milan.
No. 10 million net, no chance. Don't even get close.
10
to
million?
it.
No. 10 million? No. Of course not.
He gets 10 million net. Solid.
No, but you
no
know what?
chance.
Even Roma will not give him 10. Like, nobody's going to give him 10 except PSG.
That was such. Like I can't even believe that.
Hey
Nobody
guys,
is
is
willing to give him-
Bakayoko stay or not?
No, he's
Maybe-
going. He's going.
It depends. It depends if
Listen,
you can sign someone.
Hey
If you
guys,
don't
we
sign
need
someone,
we need a center D because I'm sure we need a center D because something happened, fever someone, we screwed. I'm telling you. So
Well, don't you trust we have Kier, Kalulu, Gabia?
yeah, Kier, are you sure Kier is not gonna get injured again? I don't know, but he all his life he got injured. I love Kier. I love Kier. Don't get me wrong. He got injured all his life. All his life he got injured.
But
You know
if
how many
still
injuries
have-
he got in his life?
What
you
about
know,
Gabia?
Gabbia, I like it, but nobody trust him. I don't know why, but I mean,
No, I really like Gabia.
I
want
like
him to
Gabbia, but okay, you got Gabbia. Okay, you got Gabbia. For sure, you got Tomori Kalulu. The rest, nobody is for sure. Like Gabbia, okay, 3. I mean, yeah, Champions
Kier
League,
is
Coppa
the fourth.
Italia.
If Kier plays 7 months, 6 months, that's
What
still
about
enough.
Tomori or Kalulu get injured? Those go,
But
Kier is
let-
injured too.
But let's say Kier plays 5 months. Let's say
Listen, for
Gabia
me, you
is
need
available
you-
for the whole season.
Dad,
For
let
me-
him speak. Dad, let him speak.
Yeah.
I
But I
think,
will
like,
say
if-
something, you know.
Yeah, I know,
If-
but then when he starts talking, like,
I'm gonna be very quick. If for me, if Kier plays 5 months, if Gabia is available for 4 months, that's enough to cover as backups, man.
Yeah, but you don't understand. What about a couple players are injured? Then you get 2 red cards in the same game or the next game. Things can happen. You know,
Yeah,
last
but
year,
it
we had
happened even
KC
last year.
could play center D. KC, long time ago, play center D. So we had another options. Who's gonna be Bakayoko? Do we keep Bakayoko? I don't know, but
that's one exception during the whole season. Like you can't make the rule out of
listen,
one game.
listen. Kier in those conditions, he's still not playing because they're not sure. They want to make sure he don't get injured again. So I don't know, but if something happens, somebody has a. I would love to have, especially with that guy Ndika. What's his name? That guy's perfect because he can be left back, he can be center back. He's tall. We don't have any tall. We don't have any tall.
If we bring Ndika, we will land Gabbia probably to Sampdoria.
Why? Why we can have a 5? I don't understand.
No, but
5 is too much because we don't play 3 in the back. If we play 3 in the back, we would need 5.
Guido, but Gabbia needs to play 45 games
like
a season.
He can't just be in the bench for the whole
Listen, Gabbia, I'm one of the few people that defending Gabbia all the time. Because when he played with the Kier, remember before Tomori Kalulu, there was a time, a few games, 6-7 games, Gabbia played really good with the Kier.
Guido,
everyone here in the panel, in this panel
specifically, if you want him in the bench, you're not defending him. If you want him in the bench, you're not defending him.
Exactly.
Okay, so you're gonna put in the bench Tomori Kalulu? Who's gonna put in the bench?
No, I want him to play, so I'll send him on loan. I want him to play 45 games a season.
Okay, you send him on a loan and you buy another player. Doesn't even make sense.
It makes sense because
Kier is not going to be here for the next 5 years.
Old in 2 years, then Gabbia can come in with all the experience of the Serie A.
I understand, but so you think a guy like Elliott is gonna? You have a free player in your team. You're gonna send him away, and you buy another player, send him away. So they don't want to spend a penny. They don't want to spend money. How are they gonna do that?
That is not true. That is not true. They're gonna buy a defender. They're gonna send Gabbia on loan.
They've been trying to buy either.
And when Kier is gonna be too old, Gabbia is gonna come back.
Oh, so it's not true that we don't want to spend money. So because it looks like everybody said that we don't want to spend money.
Oh, guys, we're not getting Ndika unless if we get CDK. I'm pretty convinced. I don't think it's gonna happen.
No, if we don't get CDK, for sure we get Ndika.
What about the midfielder?
Hey, if we get CDK, we're getting Tanganga. We're not getting them.
We don't need midfielder.
No. I think we still have money for Ndika.
Yeah, maybe we do, but at this point, I don't know. It doesn't look
it's
good.
It's like 6 million away from the deal from Tanganga to Ndika. It's like very feasible. It's nothing like that.
Listen, liar. If we get rid of Bakayoko, which we never give any trust on him, same thing. He play half game, everybody want to kill him. Because he making mistakes. Those big players like this, a huge guy. He needs to play more, at least 3, 4, 5 games to see the way he plays. When he played with Gattuso, he was great. So what I mean is,
but he was a weaker Milan. He was a weaker
but we don't have.
We
were 1 point from Inter. We almost qualified the Champions League. If you forgot, 1 point from Inter.
Still not this Milan.
Doesn't matter. What I mean is, listen.
He was our best midfielder.
Okay, let's talk about Benasser. How many games he played in 2-3 years? How many times he got injured, COVID, injured, and this and that? How many times he was available? Benasser. Then he got to get in shape. So who's gonna play if Tonali get injured? He's the only physical one. Tonali is the most physical one. So who's gonna play?
You have Pobega.
They have Adli there now.
Pobega is not the same thing. Pobega is not the same thing.
He's good. He's good.
He's good. I love Pobega. Ask my son how many times I talk about. But listen, all the midfielder we have, they play at 3. Krunic, Benasser with the Empoli, they always play at 3. Tonali play at 3 with Brescia. All the midfield we have, they used to play at 3. But Tonali is more physical, so he can play at 2. But we need another one at least. If Tonali get injured, what is that?
And we, sorry, Guido, but that is a fake thing about the Selemakers covers a lot for them. So it becomes a 3 when we don't have the ball. Or
listen, besides
comes back.
Do you know we have even Calabria? We have even Calabria. You know how many times I ask my son? I say we can do Calabria in front of the defense. Him and Tonali play Florenzi on the right. We can do that too. Because Calabria can play midfield. He showed he can do it. So.
Listen, we have a good defense that it presses high, so we don't need to cover so much pitch, and we always recover the ball quick. In my opinion, we have enough midfielders. Of course, we will try for something else until the last.
I feel better for Messias. If we buy CDK, Messi is not gonna play much. That's what I feel like. But
no, CDK is gonna be a striker most of the games.
A striker?
Yeah.
And what we do with Origi, Giroud, and Rebic?
Well, what we do? Who plays? Who is the strongest one?
I don't think CDK is a number 9. He's not a number 9. He played in Belgium. Where did he play?
Most
Number
of the
9.
time, number 9 or right wing.
Listen, I see most of I never seen him play. So that's why I never talk about him, because I never seen him like a full game. Because highlights is all bullshit. When I saw the highlights, I want to cry. I'm telling you right now. But so I've never seen the game, but I see all this Milan fan coach. They always talk so good about him. Bottoni, the other guy, the one I watch the
He's
YouTuber
very
stuff.
good. He's a very good player, to be honest.
Yeah, but what I mean, Adli for me is great. So
Yes,
is he gonna play? He's gonna
he
get
will be
kicked
like
out.
Adli kind of the team, like that type of player with a lot of.
I believe that I think Pioli already like Adli, because how can you not like him? I believe it.
Of course, man.
I believe
That type of
CDK.
fit.
So all Adli is gonna play with Tonali and Mover, because they're both
Guido.
very.
Sorry, Guido. I need to interrupt you there. Who is gonna play at minute 55 when we are still 0-0?
A minute
need-
55.
Yeah, when
have
we're
Origi as
0-0.
well.
So we need those players to come in as well. We don't need just the starting 11. We need people to come in.
I'm talking about the starting. I'm talking about the starting.
But doesn't matter the starting 11.
Even Diaz is good at the end of the game. I mean, I'm just saying. You know.
But no, starting 11 doesn't matter, because if at least playing Sunday, somebody else has to play on Tuesday or on Wednesday. So you cannot put the same guy, because you
Let's
need
hope
always
not on
to be
Thursday.
fresh.
Yeah, if he's really good, you're gonna put him on a bench.
Yeah.
If he makes the difference, like Pirlo, those kind of
What
players.
about-
For me,
What about
He's one of
Guido,
those
he
kind of
never played 2
what
games a
about
week in his
he had a
life.
bad game? What about when he gets a bad game? Because he's not gonna
Like
get
in
all the
Bordeaux, he doesn't
38
play 2 games a
wrong.
week. He plays 1 game a week.
Exactly.
That's
He's
different.
the first season that he's gonna play every 3 days.
so, but you think? Listen, you think they're gonna change completely the team every 3 days? The team is gonna be
Some
different.
position,
11.
yeah, some
But he
position.
And
might
that-
play
yeah.
like 2 games on a row and probably rest him the 3rd game or something.
On a Champions League game can start Messias, on a Campeonato can start Selemakers. You can, depends on what guys you need, depends on what opposition you're playing against. You need a tall striker and a young striker that
You need
has
Origi
pace.
and Giroud. You need.
Yeah, you need to go on a counter attack, because you're playing against Barcelona that has a lot of possession. You need all fresh young guys that is gonna run a lot. You cannot play with Giroud. You're
You can
playing with a
also play
small
with
team.
Giroud and Origi next to each other, because he can play as a second. striker.
Listen. You know the funny
A lot of
thing
options
is,
to the coach.
hey, guys. You know the funny things. Last year, the guy that I saw running on the field more than everybody else was Giroud. He impressed me how much he was trying to steal the ball back from the defender. You guys didn't see Giroud how much he was running? Not because he's
No, of course,
older.
nobody's saying something about
Giroud was.
Giroud.
I never seen a player running like him. He was so fighting everywhere.
But
That guy's
Guido,
unbelievable.
he didn't play the whole season. True.
Yeah, but not because he couldn't play. He didn't want to play, because he couldn't play, because he was injured or other stuff.
No, he's
Yeah,
also
it's gonna
old.
happen again in
Guido.
this season. In
He's
this
also
season, he's
old.
gonna get
He's also
injured.
gonna get injured more.
Yeah,
because
but
he's
listen, when
older.
I say the formation, I talk about the 11. Then, of course, you switch things around.
No,
That's normal.
But you look
2022,
also at the
we don't
player,
have a
what his
starting 11.
age is, like what his injuries are.
So you think that Tomori Kalulu, they start on Sunday, and then on Wednesday, he's going to put Gabiak here. That's what you guys think.
No,
This is different
no,
because Tomori
I say-
Kalulu have a lot of.
Well, actually, let me
stamina,
say something
fitness,
about
and
this.
resistance.
Let me say something about
Yes,
this
Roy.
because even in this season, actually, we're doing a lot of changeovers in the defense. Because I looked at every game, Matrix Comp did a perfect document. He documented the whole season, and if you look at it, every game we had a different formation. Not a different formation, but different players
two
playing
players
in the
or-
formation.
Roy, we had the 10, 11 injuries for a while. 5,
right,
6, 10,
right.
11.
So it's gonna probably,
As I
every
say,
three
if
game,
you kill-
every 3 games, you have to be ready for that. So
As
they
I
have
said
to have a
before,
team.
if Fekir would have been injured, you think Kalulu would ever play? I don't think so.
Yeah, but they
he
got
actually
injured.
played before Kier got injured.
They got injured.
Like he
We
played as
didn't
a
even
right
think
back.
about
Guys,
Kalulu.
guys, do you want to talk about the Catalar for a bit?
Oh, I want to say something about Tanganga.
not.
Tanganga is a 184 centimeters, right? So why are we gonna get another short guy? If we need a new player, let's get a tall one at least one,
But Guido, have you seen Tomori or Kalulu being beat in the air?
No, but doesn't matter. At least you have a variety. You need some variety,
But if they have the jump, if they can jump higher than anyone,
I'm
in the
not
team,
saying.
Hold
Listen,
on. Weren't you
listen.
Weren't you defending small players in the other live? I'm confused. Like,
Listen.
you were defending the small players.
Listen, what I mean is if we have a fight defense, all right, and you won't have at least one toll in case Kier get injured, just to have an option. Plus, Dika, whatever
And
his name
Dika's a
is.
better player, not just for
Yeah, because he plays center and left, and he's 195 all
The
tall is
problem is, can we
192
afford
centimeters.
Ndika and CDK?
Yeah, if we buy, who do we buy until now? Only CDK. If we
Yeah,
buy.
that's the thing.
Ndika for 18
What is
million
our
or
budget?
16.
What is our budget? That's the question.
So we
You
not even
can't
have a
answer
50
that,
million.
Antonio.
We don't even have a
Nobody can
50
answer
million.
that.
Well, 35 million for Decathlon plus.
Okay, what about? Listen, first of all, did Frankfurt paid us for Auge? Did they pay us 13 million, 12 million? How much it is? He played with Frankfurt,
know,
right?
I
Like
don't know.
7 million or something. Well, not
So-
even
I don't know
7,
what the
like
total,
5 million
like,
from
how
the
and
deal.
I'm here on YouTube. The guy they were working at Tele Lombardia on TV in Italy too. The Milan Hello is called. He was saying they own us 12 million, so we could give the
No,
difference
no.
and get this guy.
I don't think 12 million.
That's what they
But
said. But
for sure.
they own us 12 million.
Guido,
Maybe
I
you
think there are some players who are
maybe
gonna
you
leave.
mean wait maybe you mean 7 million is the difference between how much we pay, how much that we're gonna make. But they're gonna give us the 12 million. That's how much they own us.
Yes.
I don't know if they paid already or not.
Problem
So we
is-
can give us 6, 7, 8 million. We get Dika.
Yes.
Problem-
That's
yeah.
what we will probably try.
I don't know.
So
I'm not-
I don't understand what happened with all the money from Champions League qualification,
Yeah,
from
that's the
Italian League
question.
winning, from all the people that left, all the money we used to pay KC, Romagnoli. We talk about 15 million at least.
That's probably
So
because
where is all
Elliott-
this money? I don't know.
Elliott is probably pocketing it before they. That's all. No, that's
also,
probably
Antonio.
what's happening.
Probably. They don't want to renew before RedBird takes over.
He's by some other country, maybe in South America, Africa, somewhere. He already got Argentina, all the Navy stuff.
But
He's
either way,
he's an MF. He's a motherfucker.
But Guido, I think either way, some players will leave. I think we have enough budget to land all these players, even Sanchez, plus Ndika and CDK, and maybe even Ziyech.
Listen, Anwar, I wish I was as optimistic and confident as you are, man.
Bro, I am, and I think it's gonna happen, Antonio. I think it's happening, man.
I think that you cannot say that we have that much money right now, even though we should. No, we have the money, but
That's not
how
a lot
much
of
we are-
money, Antonio. That's not even 60 million.
Oh, guys, if we really need the defense, Maldini can play. With these people now, he can play with the eyes closed.
Unfortunately, pace is really important, but
Maldini's
all
in
I'm
good
saying,
shape.
Antonio-
He's nice and skinny.
I think we will have enough money to land all these guys because Ziyech now it's being negotiated around 10 million for the whole loan, and probably he's gonna decrease his salary. So it's probably easy to say yes to that.
But guys, I don't think they're gonna get
Ndika, you
Ziyech.
can use the Hauke deal as we said.
Listen, if they
CDK
get
is
CDK,
almost
can
done.
you try not to scream as loud? It's just
Yes,
a little,
I have the
because it comes out like I think you think that we can't hear you, but it comes out very, very loud.
I have the headset on it, so I don't know. I'm on the street walking back and forth.
Yeah, we can hear you perfect when you speak like a little bit less,
Yeah. I don't think if we get CDK, we're gonna get.
So Hauge
Ziyech.
is 12 million, they said. So 12 million for Hauge.
Yeah,
And they
see?
asked for 18 for Ndika. So,
So 6 million difference.
So
And you get a good
that's what
player.
I'm saying. I'm very optimistic about everything happening, man.
Listen, they're not gonna get Ziyech. They're not gonna get Ziyech if they get
No, I think
CDK.
it will happen. It will happen, Guido.
Guys,
He's been winning
No,
every game.
because we have Salamaker and Macias, and the country play right to left too. He can play right. I saw him playing
We
right.
also have the World Cup. We have a very long season ahead.
We're not playing the World Cup, man.
No, I know, but players are, man.
I wish.
That's why we're gonna win the Champions League.
No,
but
but
Anwar,
all our players,
are not.
most of our players are playing the World Cup, man.
No, just
We're not winning.
10,
the
Yes.
10
championship
of them.
now,
10
so-
of them.
No, Origi is. The French players are. All of them.
They're not gonna qualify. They're not gonna do shit.
No,
Milan-
Origi. Listen, Origi. I hope he's gonna play because that means he's playing well for us. But let's say he goes there, he's not starting, so he's gonna play what, 20 minutes.
You never
That's
know, Laird. That's the thing.
Hey,
what if
Messiah.
Origi starts? Let's say it this way. What if the season starts? Origi starts the season as a starter in Milan. He bangs more goals than Lukaku in Serie A, and we are top of the league.
Origi is
Well,
not
The
gonna
coach
score.
will not
Well,
give it a look.
I don't see any problem for him.
I
It can
see
happen,
Rebic and Giroud is gonna score goals.
right?
Don't worry about.
But can it happen or not? Like Origi starting this season with like 8 goals or 9 goals. Then
Yeah,
he goes
but
to the World Cup. Lukaku has 4 goals, 3 of them are penalties.
okay, but that goes against. That means that we don't have any issue. That's what I'm
Who's
saying.
taking
So
our
there-
penalties this year, by the way?
Lukaku is not gonna do shit this year. Watch.
No, I think Adli will take the penalties. This
He's
year.
getting older. He's a
Really?
heavy guy. He's a beast.
He has a very good foot. He has a very good technique.
Big guys like Lukaku, when they get older, I don't know how long they can last. They're too heavy players.
But either way, I see the season next year with a lot of injuries for all teams, with a lot of problems with the World
Yeah,
Cup.
Pogba
how
is
long
already
it's gonna
gone.
be. And also, I think the players didn't have a lot of time to rest this season. Like they just ended the season, and they're gonna start very soon.
no,
And
they had
then
a
again-
month. They had a
Yeah,
month.
and then again, you have to work your ass off the whole year.
Yeah, but a
So I
month
don't
is a
think
lot.
I think
man.
a lot of injuries are gonna be in the way for all teams, not just us.
I think the years before they didn't have a break, but this
Yeah,
time
also
they
with
had a.
COVID and a lot of things. Like
They had a lot
it's
of
been like
break.
3 years for the run. Like
I hope
there is
the
no
Milan
stop.
trainer, I hope they learn how to train now. All this
And
freaking injury,
Guido
always the same
having this
thing.
World Cup mid-season is gonna fuck a lot of teams. A lot of teams are gonna lose probably their best player or something.
Yeah, imagine they play in Qatar, right? They go to Qatar, it's super hot. They come back in Milan, or in Italy, it's cold,
Yeah,
freezing
imagine
shit.
they go to Qatar, Messi gets like an injury of 4 months or something like that.
No, when they come back, they get injured because on a cold after being on a heat
Yeah,
for a
of
month.
course. Especially if you don't rest. Like if you the World Cup
The
is no
heat,
rest.
the heat is not bad for muscles. When it's cold,
No,
you gotta
but
really watch.
actually, Guido,
Guys,
the World Cup
sorry,
in Qatar is gonna be air conditioned. Like all the
Sorry.
stadium is gonna be air
Sorry,
conditioned.
guys. I need to
It will not
do
be
the.
hot.
I really need to do the math here. Theo Hernandez is going. Mike Magnani is going. Maybe Tomori is going.
Kalulu
Who else?
probably. Who
No,
knows?
no,
Kalulu's
Kalulu's not going.
he's not going.
Maybe,
Come on.
maybe guys.
No,
maybe.
no,
You
Kalulu.
think this Shams is gonna
guys,
choose
I cannot count the
Kalulu?
maybes. Sorry, I'm not gonna count the maybes. I'm sorry. So I'm counting the because the maybes. If Kalulu goes, man, we are champions. We win in the Champions League this season, guys. So I don't have an issue for him going. I'm counting the reality here. So Mike Magnan, Tomori, Theo Hernandez, Kier because he's the captain of Denmark.
Wait, Tomori is going for sure.
Well, not
Yeah,
well. It
is-
looks like it. It
Is
looks
there?
Well,
like
he
Is
it.
there?
got colds
but
now. He plays.
England-
he's
England-
starter.
I'm never gonna get through this. It's true.
Go
yeah?
ahead,
I'm
go
not gonna
ahead.
get through it.
England's not gonna pass the
No,
group.
I'm never gonna get through
Okay,
this
okay,
list.
Dad, let him talk. Let him talk.
Okay, let's try again. Mike Magnan, Theo Hernandez, Tomori, and Kier. That's 4. Midfield, is Benacer going?
No.
So Benacer is not going. Tonali is not going. Pobega and Adli is not going. Diaz, I don't think is going.
Maybe.
If he's
Who knows?
going, you guys need to shut up for a year, but that's fine.
If he
so,
goes there and plays as a number 10.
So midfield, no one is going at the moment. De Ketteler, maybe. Chance. There is a chance. So I'll put De Ketteler. So 4, 5. Giroud, I don't think is going. He's a go-kart. He's not a Ferrari, so he's not going. Leao is going. So 6.
Rebic, maybe.
No, he left the national team. He's
No,
not
he
going.
plays now, no?
No, he left. He completely left. He fight
Oh,
with
okay.
he's not like going
Rabbit is
anymore.
crazy.
I don't
Thank
think
God, thank God.
I don't think Selemakers is gonna make it. So
Why not?
Well, I think Belgium has a lot of.
But if they go with CDK, they will not call probably something.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So I will put
And
maybe an
Origi too.
Origi.
We have like 2
Well,
players
I'll
already
put
in Belgium.
an overall. I'll put an overall of 8. Maybe it can be Origi. Maybe it can be Selemakers.
Hey,
Maybe
guys.
everyone can get injured and Messia goes to Brazil.
If
So
Messias
let's say
goes to
8.
Brazil, then we're gonna win the Champions League.
Exactly. But what I'm saying, so eight players out of 25 goes to the World Cup for us. That's completely fine. That's
But
not
8 of
it's
the
managed.
starters players.
Yeah, no, not really. But anyway, 8 of the starters, or somebody that is in the
Yeah,
bench
the
you can start.
starters actually.
I don't
guys,
think I'll do the math with you. I don't think Mike Magnani is gonna play.
I think he will. I think he.
I
already
can see
plays as a
Lyre's
starter now.
perspective because maybe Deschamps is going to be like, oh, it's Lloris's last like World
No,
Cup.
no. He's
you
playing
know.
Mignon right now, man.
Yeah, I
In
know. I
all the
understand that. I know he's
He's
giving him more
testing,
chances,
yeah.
but with Spurs and Conte this year, I think Lloris is going to have a decent year with a good defense, and then
But Mignon is better now.
I know
Listen,
he's better. I know he's
Dude,
better, but you know what?
we're not
Deschamps-
questioning
Antonio,
that, yeah.
It took
Lloris
Deschamps
already won a World Cup.
it took Deschamps like 2 years
Okay.
to put Theo on the national team because he
Lloris-
has
Anwar,
favorites.
Antonio,
He
the
was
point
using
is,
Blue Digne and other players ahead of him. Like, and it
Antonio,
took him years to put in Kunku.
listen.
Listen. I know you're gonna tell me you know everything about France. Deschamps takes years to put on players, and I know he's giving him
Not
chances.
really, man. That's not
Yeah,
true.
yeah, it is true. He has his favorites.
No,
He has his
look
favorites.
at Theo. Look at Benzema. They fit right
yeah,
in.
listen,
How long did
Anwar.
it take Theo to get called?
Yeah, he had to play the Rabiot
Are
in
you
the fucking
kidding me?
Euros
After
on the
his
left
best
side.
season?
But still,
Yeah.
right now he's going to the World Cup with a different team.
Because he
He's
scored.
going with Koundé. He's not going with
Because
Varane.
he did a disaster at the Euros. That's why.
It's not really a disaster. It's semifinals, man. Come on.
No, he didn't go to the semifinals.
Hey guys,
Yes. Semifinals,
No.
I believe.
No, he didn't go to the semifinals.
But
was,
still,
Euro?
they're very strong. All I'm saying, I think Deschamps right now, it's either he does something really great in the World Cup or they let go of him. So I don't think he's
Listen.
gonna be playing with emotions. Oh, I like Lloris because he's my captain. He's gonna be playing the best on the team.
Believe me, he's gonna play the goalkeeper with
Trust
most
me,
experience.
listen, Laird, I think even Kalulu is gonna be called up to the French team.
No.
that's
Okay.
insanity. I'm sorry.
It's not insanity. If Koundé can make it, Kalulu can. In
Dude,
AC
but
Milan.
Koundé has just been sold for like 55. These players, like,
Not yet. But he's been doing that for 2 years. If Kalulu can do that again, starting this season, proving he's one
I
of
don't
the
think
best
Deschamps
defenders
is going
of
to
the
give him a
league,
chance.
he has a
Guys,
big chance of
But
landing
why
on the
don't
French league.
I know I don't stay realistic for a second, man. Well, just for a second. I
realistic,
understand
man.
I understand Mike Magnani is better than Lloris, but Lloris is gonna start, and maybe he gets injured before the World Cup, and Mike Magnani plays or something like that.
But I'm not saying Kalulu will start though.
No,
I'm
no,
saying
I
going with the
understand.
World Cup team, and they're gonna increase the list for this World Cup.
Anwar,
It's
I'll
26
give
players.
Anwar. There is a lot of defenders before Kalulu, man. It's
Who,
not
in
even
the French
thing-
team?
in the French team.
But Kalulu offers you both a right back and a central
Dude,
back. That's
don't
very
sell me
good
Kalulu.
for the team.
Do you have to
Come
sell
on,
it
Laird, let
to
me
the
speak,
shop,
please.
not to
Come on.
me?
No, let me speak. I love the kid. I think he's one of the
But I
best.
know
in the French-
Kalulu. I watch Kalulu, man. play.
No, but let me prove you.
I don't
why
disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. I would play Kalulu. I would play
I'm
Kalulu.
not gonna be speaking about his quality. I'm gonna speak in why Deschamps would call him. He can play two positions on the team very good, and I don't think any defender on the French team can do that.
Okay, can I stop you there? Why is still going with the under 21 and Deschamps is not calling him for friendly?
I'm not
He
going.
hasn't
with
even
the
been
under
called
21.
once to the senior
Let's
team.
say, for
It's not
example,
realistic.
if he calls Koundé and let's say Konate or Saliba, he will call either Konate or Saliba, not both of them, because they are both the same profile. And probably call Kalulu is a completely different profile from the two others. That's how people make the list for the World Cup. They don't make the same profiles.
No.
I don't think that Kalulu is going to be tested.
Okay,
with the
let's
senior
let's
team
wait
the
and see.
first
I think
time in the
Mignon
World
is gonna
Cup.
be the starter, and Kalulu probably gonna be called up to the.
Oh, okay,
to the World Cup.
okay. You know what? I hope it happened because that means they're playing well. I just want to say this: at the moment, 8 players probably are gonna go to the World Cup, and half of them are gonna play 3 games. Some of them are not even playing. Leao, in my opinion, is gonna play 20 minutes of the 3 games, and come back.
Yeah, he hasn't
Maybe
been looking good with Portugal. So
You never know, Laird. You never know.
So for us, the World Cup is gonna impact us just a little. Like it's gonna be some extra games for our players, for a few of them. So we're
But
gonna
they're
be
gonna
completely
come right
fine.
back into Champions League and the midst of the competition. Like you finish a competition only to go back to pressure and every game again every 3 weeks or whatever. They're gonna take a break, but I don't think that's enough.
They're gonna just train with their national team, play a bit. They are not gonna play all of the games.
It's not play a bit. It's 4 weeks of competition there, intensive competition.
Yeah, but it's a one game, and you play 3 games. Denmark maybe plays 4 games, 3 to 4. So Kira is gonna have an intense 3 weeks. Let's say that. Theo Hernandez maybe can play all of them or play majority of them. The other ones, man, they're gonna play 20 minutes. They're gonna play half an hour, maybe one game, and play the third one. So it's gonna be a lot of training, a lot of staying in a good shape, and not playing 90 minutes every 3 days. It's not gonna happen for them. The other teams, the teams that are competing against us, they're gonna have all their squad completely decimated by the World Cup. They're gonna be so tired because their players they're really gonna go until at the end of the World
I
Cup
hope it's
and
gonna
play.
hurt Inter, for example, because their players are old. I
It's
hope they're
gonna-
gonna come back with fatigue and whatever.
Exactly, it's gonna hurt players that actually we're gonna play in Champions League a lot as well,
Hopefully,
and
man.
and it's gonna influence players
Future,
like
Our
players
players
like-
are younger, which means they can sustain that much pressure over 4 weeks. Which a player like Brozovic, who's closing to 35 or something, maybe he's gonna be
no, Brozovic
much
is
more
not
tired.
35, he's 30,
Whatever, like
31.
31, 32.
No,
But
the
he's
question.
gonna be much more tired probably than, let's say,
No,
I don't know.
what my point is that 1 month before the World Cup, everyone is gonna play slowly because they don't want to get injured. They're gonna be chilling and be like, yeah, fuck it. If I lose this game, I have the whole season to cover back these 3 points. I don't want to lose the World Cup. So I
we
think a
forgot
lot of
Balotelli, sorry.
Di Maria is gonna play. Is not gonna play crazy. He's not gonna play crazy because he doesn't want to get injured and lose a World Cup. Everyone is gonna play a bit like. So I think we're gonna have an advantage this season.
Liar. So what I'm hearing is we start Balotelli instead of Theo because it is not in the World. Wait, actually no,
Nah.
Senegal is in the World Cup. Right?
Balotelli is actually playing the World.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, my
So
fault.
we won't have.
I was a
left
joke,
back.
by the way,
But it's true. Like this is a good comment from Sandra. Like, let's say if Balotelli and both Hernandez get injured, you're left with no left back. So I think
No.
Ndika will happen for sure.
Yeah, but you can play
After what Lana
Florenzi-
said, we're gonna win the
Florenzi
Champions League.
Calabria. You can play Florenzi Calabria. You
It's
can
not
play
only us, Guido. Like Bayern, probably all their roster is in with the World
Yeah,
Cup.
we can win the Champions League. I told you. After I saw
I know,
Milan
I
play
know.
last
We have
night,
a chance, of
we
course.
can.
Listen, every team has a chance in Champions League.
If we play like a circus like last night, it was like a circus, like a merry-go-round. I couldn't
But the
believe it.
competition was very poor. Their defense was giving us the
Yeah,
ball,
too
to be
bad that
honest.
team doesn't play Champions League with them.
You see how good they were playing last night? Do you guys watch the first half? Did you watch the
Wow,
first
how
half?
bad the opponents were also.
I was enjoying it, but I'm
Doesn't
not
matter.
impressed,
Doesn't
I'll be
matter. The
honest.
other team is suck. Doesn't matter. The other team
They,
is suck.
they really do, Guido. They
It
can keep
matters.
the ball.
Doesn't
for 10
matter. Okay,
seconds.
what about the game before? Did we suck the game before?
No, the
Yes,
game
First half,
before
yes.
the game before the other team had a lot of intensity as well. They played
And
actually.
we
Yeah,
were out
but-
of form. They were coming from to training. They had like 4 weeks.
Well, the other team is Hungary. This team, Austria, fourth. What's the fourth team in Austria? What's the position of that team yesterday?
Was weak. I didn't enjoy the position. Was
Yeah,
not
but I
real.
enjoy seeing Milan, the way the rotation, the players, the way they were running around the field. It was unbelievable. Man.
But
I
can you do
enjoyed
that against Bayern though? That's
Well,
the
you know, I never
question.
know. Not like that.
No,
but-
Anwar, my problem is, can you do that against Spezia when there's gonna be
Yeah,
sitting
even
deep
Spezia will prove
and
very
fight
strong
for
Yeah,
against
everything?
that's Spezzia's not going to let you do that, especially
Yeah.
Yeah,
with,
they
with
will
the,
counter the
especially with the
spaces. They will
Gotti,
cover
with
them.
their
They will not
freaking
give you the ball in
defensive
defense.
counterattacks and all that.
No,
Yeah.
but Antonio, they were given like last 20 minutes. Basically, the defender was controlling the ball and passing it to Adli or someone. Like
Yeah.
you can't be worse than that. That's why
They
I
were
never
really bad.
judge the preseason, but it's good for the players to get their feet running, to get their.
At least
form up
Leao looked like
before
he's
the
better
season.
that game. You know, like he's getting.
Leao, he was like dribbling them eyes closed, like he was not even trying.
Hungarians were stopping him, like they were doubling him, like they were doing good.
But because they were training before, it's a better
Yeah,
team for sure. But like I'm what I want to say is that I loved what Guido raised is a very good point. Pioli is showing more of his football. That's true. Like I'm watching something that I did not watch from Pioli for the last 2 years. I will be very honest about this in this preseason. The movement of the players is different from last season or the 2 last seasons.
Yo, Gio, take it over, Gio. I just
Yeah, we want
realized
to hear Gio a bit though. Like he's been here.
Yo, it's been
Hey,
quiet. I
what's
just
going
realized
on, Larry,
now.
man? I agree with Arnold. Well, Anwar, but I also disagree. Deschamps is an idiot. I'm sorry for my language,
Yeah,
because
it is.
he called that 29-year-old Klose from Rennes, I think, and Kalulu is like 20 times better than him as a defender and as a right back.
But
Deschamps just likes to pick stupid players or
Well,
but
actually,
Gio,
all the
to
guys, hold
say
on. On this
stuff.
point, actually, Clinton yesterday was saying that it's very political because
Gio, don't you
players.
think,
Okay, go ahead.
Antonio? Sorry, I want to ask Gio this question. Don't you think that happened because Kalulu only played like 20 games, 15 games, and the other dude has been playing for the whole season?
Yeah, but the other guy's 29 years
I
old,
get
and he
that. I get
barely
that.
had
I'm not saying
and he
he's better.
barely had a
He's better.
blowout. He barely had a blowout season, and he
But,
only
but
sold for
haven't you
$6
seen
million
Deschamps
a
change
transfer.
his picks after the Euro, after he took a beating?
No,
He completely
Deschamps,
changed the way he approached the national
Anwar,
team.
Deschamps hates Milan, man.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think that.
he actually made a comment. It wasn't about Milan, but he was saying like, just because I think when he chose like Luca Digne over Theo like last season, he said like,
Yeah.
just because some players play for what some people call big clubs or something, or like
You can say that also about
he said
Benzema. Like, it's
he
not
said
really
that he's
about
like
Milan.
doesn't mean that they're like as valuable, you know. So he was saying like Luca Digne was basically, because everyone was like, what the hell? You're not going to take Theo? He has like 10 plus goals. You know, like he has like so many and a lot of assists, and you're not going to take him. But yeah, that's what that he basically used that as an excuse. He was like, Digne is more of like a practical player and things like that. So, I mean, that's just being stupid. Then he chose Theo, and he scored. Theo scored a really nice goal, had a couple assists, and now he's like all about Theo now. So.
But he also changed the system, Antonio. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, I know. Because he lost it in Switzerland. He made a lot of changes, but yeah. So I'm saying now that he finally did it, he finally is seeing that Theo is successful. But listen, I agree with that. But you can't convince me that he's gonna choose Kalulu now, because that I'm sorry, but that like already in the World Cup squad, I don't know.
Antonio, what if we play the Champions League?
Guys,
Kalulu
I
has
really
clean
need to
sheet
go,
in
by the
Champions
way.
League.
Roy's gonna close it.
If
Ciao.
if he has like 3 clean sheets, okay, Lair.
Ciao, ciao.
Take care, man.
Ciao.
Antonio, what if like Kalulu starts the season best defense in the league, probably one of the best defenses in the first 3 games of Champions League? Doesn't he have a chance?
No. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that he's basically like with a number of defenders that France has. It's gonna take him maybe from the right, like he'd have to play maybe like right back and get some like goals and assists in the Champions League from that position. I don't think he's gonna be called just for his like, decent defending. It's not enough for him to get noticed compared to the other defenders
Anto,
who've already
Kalulu can
been
play
called.
different position though.
Yeah. So
That's
listen.
what also Deschamps wants. That's why he took Digne over Theo, because he can play different roles in the team.
Someone here says, did you guys talk about Kunde?
You know what? And what's his name? You know what? I think he would take Kalulu because Benjamin Pavard, he was a center back, and then he converted him
Exactly.
to right
And
back
even
at the World Cup, and they won the World Cup. So I'm
Gio and
hoping.
even Lucas Hernandez, he can play both roles, central defender and left back. That's why he picked him over Theo. And that's why I think Kalulu has a very big chance of going to the World Cup, especially if he shows up beginning next season, man. I think he has a very big chance. Bro, he plays for Milan. Like, come on.
He won the league.
Thing, you know, everything that Barcelona doing right now is hilarious, man. They agreeing to deals, and they're gonna pay the deal between 5 years, but they're not gonna pay for the first year. Why can't Milan do a deal like that?
Now, I don't think we have the money to land a defender for 50 million. Like that takes the
No,
whole.
but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like let's go get Doku from Rennes. He had a bad year. He still has talent. He's fast. He's got pace. You know, his release clause is 25. Maybe we do something like a Barcelona. We pay that 25 million over the 5 years.
Yeah,
Because
that's what we've been
they
doing,
getting away
Gio.
with murder, man. They getting away with murder. I'm sorry about that. They doing too much.
But
Listen, Milan doesn't have a
their
problem.
strategy
Milan doesn't
has
have a problem.
proved to
Barcelona
fail,
have.
though.
If Milan want to buy players, they can. It depends on the ownership.
But like, don't you think that the Barca model, buying players like that, has just proved failure after failure? Actually, the model that worked best for them was when they had La Masia and players
Yeah,
from the
but they
youth
got a good
academy.
lot of talented players that they're not gonna be
But they
paying for the
because they
next year.
invested in the youth, Gio, not in the like 160 million players. None of them actually showed up.
But Anwar, look how much they say that they owe PK $100 million. He cheated on Shakira, allegedly, because I don't want to get anybody in trouble. Allegedly, now they saying, "Oh, you doing bad conduct. We want you to retire, so they don't have to pay that money." They owe Jordi Alba $50 million in wages deferred. They owe Frankie De Jong 16 million in wages. They owing all these people on wages, and they could buy players. I bet if Milan do that, we probably wouldn't be a club anymore. They probably put us in jail, and everybody, even the supporters, would go to jail at least for 15
True,
months if we did all
but
that.
I think Barca now is too big to fail. Like they just has so many followers in the world. That's the issue. Like either way, even if they say we don't have the money, they will have the money in 3 months because so many people are gonna be buying shirts.
But
And
Milan owner should go to jail anyway. He does so much shit around the world.
yeah, and I don't think their strategy is working either way. Like going about this buying players here and there, six of like strikers. You don't need that. You have Depay, Lewandowski. Who do you play even in that team? That's the question. That's a huge like issue for Xavi. Who I'm gonna be playing the top three? You can't. You can't really pick top three because you have so many options.
They're gonna get Messi back. They're gonna get Messi back.
And they trying to get Messi back. That's too much, man. It's like this is the same mistake Madrid did with the Galacticos when they just bought everyone in the front, and they believe that's how football works. That's not how football works. Actually, football works when you have Maldini, when you have players like
And
Tomori.
the funny thing they could talk about the Italian mafia.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Barca should go back to invest in. But I want to answer here a comment from SSB. La Masia hasn't produced a world-class player in a while. You know that Barca actually took a decision to cut the budget from La Masia for like 80%. So like they don't really care about La Masia anymore right now until Laporte came back and Xavi came back, and now they're trying to reopen La Masia. So the problem is with Bartomeu, like the older president, when he came over, he tried to do what Perez was doing. Like, I'm gonna go buy Ronaldo. But Perez was smart. He's buying Ronaldo. He's not buying Dembele for that price. Like, there is a huge difference between the two. And he believed just by buying players and getting a coach, you're gonna win in Europe. That's not true. That's not how things work. And SSB, I invite you to watch an interview about PK with Gary Neville, and they even speak about the problems that La Masia had and Barca had, the whole depth issue they had, and the management, how they fucked the club in the length of 3 years. They went overboard and they believed they can make it up, and they could not. They sold Neymar for 220 million, only to spend $1 billion after and not get a player like Neymar. It's just bad decisions. If that's what I've been saying to people. If
Neymar's such a flop. I hate that guy.
But Guido, if you give Maldini 100 million, he will use the 100 million.
Neymar is the most flop in the history of soccer.
Nah, he won 2 Champions Leagues with Barca. Yeah, it was very
don't we
good.
start with the story we win? Yeah, because he played with Messi. That's why he won.
No, he was very impactful. He scored in the final.
Hey guys, let's talk about
he was very good back in Barca, to be honest. He was
not
very,
that
very
again,
good in
Anton.
Barca.
I'm kidding. Hey, is Roy still here?
No, I think Roy? He said he'd be right back.
Roy's fall asleep on the desk.
No. But Guido, I think the way we go in about business, just having Maldini, whatever you give him, he's gonna do a better decision than most people because he has the flair for players. He can see if this player is probably gonna succeed.
Hey guys, do you want to have the Beckenbauer Maldini debate with Hussein?
The Maldini what debate?
Beckenbauer versus Maldini.
It's completely
Beckenbauer is better.
Different position.
That's what someone. That's what.
Yeah, exactly. Beckenbauer was a libero.
Yeah.
Yes,
Libero is
exactly.
like few players played libero in the history.
Listen, why you want to talk about
Cannavaro, maybe
Beckenbauer? Nobody of us watched
Baresi.
him play.
You can
Yeah,
compare
this,
Baresi to
so
Beckenbauer
what
probably.
Antonio did yesterday was around the end of yesterday's stream, he was making like his all-time AC
I'll
Milan
share. I'll
11.
share it.
Hey, I'm 51. I never watched Beckenbauer. Never. I was
Yeah.
too young.
Too
I don't know.
young.
You guys want to
I
talk
love
about
doing a
people?
homework. Sometimes I go watch
You
games.
cannot
from the
watch
past.
highlights. Come on, man.
No, not highlights. I watch the whole game. Like I go watch the final from I don't know, like
Oh
the
man,
80s.
one game. Yeah, you watched the best game.
Yeah, like I watched Maradona against Milan for the whole 90 minutes.
Yeah, the funny thing is I watched Maradona live with my eyes.
Yeah, I know. I missed that. I didn't. If I had the choice, I would have watched them, bro.
I know.
I wish.
I was
Hey,
lucky.
guys.
I was lucky.
Hey guys, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think there's only one answer to this question, but who's the bigger flop, Neymar or Robinho?
Why do you think there are flops, guys?
Robinho, man, because he was
Obviously
out there doing some
Robinho,
shady
guys.
stuff.
Robinho
He
won
was out there
everything,
touching
guys.
women inappropriately. Robinho, biggest flop in the world.
We
Robinho's
speaking
a son of a
football only,
bitch.
Gio. Only football. On the football pitch, I think Robinho was okay, man. Like for what he achieved. Tell me players that won La Liga and Serie A. How many of them exist? Few, but not so many. I think we won a Scudetto thanks to Robinho, guys. Like, he scored 15 goals that year. When everyone was injured, do you remember when Pato was injured? When Ibra had like 2 red cards, we had no one but Robinho playing in the front, and he still scored for us for 2 games.
He had the problem with the fans.
Yeah, Robinho is not disciplined. That's for sure, but still very good player, man. For what he had, the physique he had, and to get to that level, very good, man.
Physique.
Bro, physique, he was not impressive, but very good with his feet, man.
What
like
do you guys
Neymar.
think about
for
the
me,
youth
Neymar
products
is not a
we signed?
flop. Like, probably a flop for people in PSG, but for if I watch football, I think Neymar.
Ask Antonio why we don't like Robinho.
Why? Why
Robinho probably didn't sign their shirt. That's why.
Not the shirt. He wasn't even. He was a motherfucker.
For me, a flop is like, I don't know, like a flop would be Fernando Torres when he came to Milan. That's a big
Fernando
flop.
Torres was at the end, was injured, was also a problem.
Still, even Robinho was in the end and still won a Scudetto and 15 goals. Like, Cassano even did a good season in Milan.
Hey,
Cassano is a flop, for example, for the potential he had. He never lived up to his potential.
Yeah,
Balotelli is a flop, for example.
Tell them why we don't like Robinho.
I actually already explained this story, but anyways, we don't have to get back into it. But here is, can you guys see the tactics board?
Yep.
Dad, can you see this on your phone?
What?
The player board.
I'm eating some peanuts.
Okay.
What's this?
I did this yesterday. I put like pretty much all the best Milan players of all time, like, on this board, and you can kind of choose who you want to substitute.
What
in
the
and
heck?
out.
People all foreign players. What the heck? Oh, beside the defense.
But
It
that's true.
look good. Fuck. Formation. No, why put Gullit over there? He was on a wing and number 9, 11.
No, actually,
Are
first I put Rivera in here.
Well, yeah, how can you not put Rivera? I mean, he was the best ever. He played 20 years. He won everything. And he won the Golden Ball, too. One of the few Italian players.
over Pirlo?
Yeah, personally. But it's up to
Rijkaard
you.
over Pirlo? Forget that he went to Juve and stuff like that.
Listen, they're different players.
I know, but where do you tend more? Who do you like more as a player?
Well, I would put Pirlo there over Rijkaard, but it is
Honestly,
two different.
I like Rijkaard.
The Rijkaard should be more either
for
Rijkaard.
me, Pirlo is one of a kind, man.
But it should be.
You know what I want to say? Rijkaard, maybe it's the only one similar to De Bruyne. We were talking the other day because he was able to go score. He was able to run vertical too.
But Rijkaard should be more compared to Gattuso than Pirlo. So it depends how you want to play. Because I
Oh
would
no,
prefer
come
Pirlo.
on,
True
come
that
on, no,
Rijkaard
no, no,
played
no,
there as
come
well
on,
with
Nakato,
Saki.
please.
No, I mean, listen. I'm
Rijkaard
saying
was, yeah, it was unbelievable, man.
no. Listen, I'm saying like Rijkaard is more of a defensive midfielder that could also go forward and score goals. Pirlo was a regista. Pirlo was a regista. Rijkaard was not a regista.
Oh yeah. No,
So
Rijkaard has
You know what
nothing
I
to do
would
with
do?
Pirlo.
So
You know what
if
I
I
would do with
would
this
choose, I
formation?
would choose Pirlo and have a regista.
I would put Rijkaard instead of Rivera and Pirlo in the center, and put Rijkaard and Seedorf next to Pirlo.
But Rivera, you should always
Rivera
put
was like Kaká.
Ri-
Rivera was like
Yeah,
that
exactly.
level.
Like so it's either Rivera, Kaká,
Rivera. He
or
could walk, and you don't touch the ball.
but
First of all,
even
Rivera
Kaká,
was
man.
the only Italian player, the first Italian player winning the Golden Ball.
But who do you think was better with the ball, Kaká or Rivera? Prime. Like,
It's completely different player, different time. You
I think
cannot
Kaká
Rivera
compare.
was
like untouchable.
more technical, like more space and smaller spaces.
For me, Kaká is like the first modern footballer. Like,
But Rivera, though, I mean, he won everything with Milan. You know,
Guys,
one,
it's
as the best
impossible to
player.
make this comparison. When the people say Pelé, Maradona, it's completely different.
I know.
I don't know why
No,
people want to
Different
compare.
different football, different culture, different.
Hey guys, look at some of the names though, like on the side, like
I saw that.
crazy, man.
Where's Inzaghi though?
He's right here.
Okay. People should be there because people is.
Well,
is
you
the
don't say
heart.
Jorginho, man. What the heck?
Serginho's there on the side here.
Really?
Jorginho wasn't
So
that
if
great.
you put Serginho, you should actually put Jankulovski there. I think Jankulovski was as good as Serginho.
This guys, do we all agree on the back four? Yesterday, I was getting a lot of
I
hate
do.
because I was getting.
I
hate
remember I do show you.
But I wouldn't put Dida there.
Yeah, it's up to you. You can put Rossi, whoever.
No, I'd put.
I'll put
Magnan.
Mignon there,
I'd put Magnan
man.
there.
After a Scudetto, just like I mean.
No, I think it's just the level, the way he plays.
Yeah,
like, I think
Magnan
that's
is the
the
best
best
goalkeeper
goalkeeper
I've
I've
ever
watched in Milan.
Hey, Dida won the Champions League against Inter Juventus. Come on.
I know.
He won it
I'm
twice.
not saying that.
He
I'm
won
not
it
saying the
twice.
opposite, Guido. But I'm saying Mignon
And he
for
won a
me
World Cup.
was different, man. Like,
But Magnan, I prefer Magnan.
Hey Roy, if you had to choose one defender, Maldini or Beckenbauer, who would you choose?
Different players. Doesn't
I
make
think
sense.
you should
It's
compare
more like
Beckenbauer with
Baresi.
Baresi.
Yeah, it's more Baresi Beckenbauer.
Baresi played libero with Italy, so yeah.
The thing about Beckenbauer is that Beckenbauer is one of the legends of football. So it's not like
Even Baresi. So
yeah, they're
either,
both
whatever
legends
you
of
say, you have a right to say it.
I guess if you support Bayern, you're going to say Beckenbauer. If you support Milan, you're going to say Baresi.
Yeah.
Roy, Baresi, the Milan defense at that time, they were doing the offside on a corner kick. I've never seen in my life.
Saki was crazy, I know.
When you kick the corner kick, they were already out to the line, so everybody will be offside.
What? Didn't Beckenbauer, wasn't he part of a team that won the 3 Champions Leagues? Hussein, are you there?
Yeah,
They won 3 UCLs, 2 Ballon d'Ors, and a World Cup.
Yeah, so we're
And
talking
two
about
World Cups, no?
we're talking about one of the greatest football players, ever. So
Didn't he win like 2 World Cups?
Beckenbauer,
He won 1 World Cup as player and 1 World Cup as manager.
Beckenbauer was famous
I know he
because
has 2. Like,
he was a defender, like center D, but he could score. He could go up and score.
I think that puts him in front of Baresi, to be honest with you.
I think Beckenbauer was a complete player. That's the thing. Like, it's not just a defender. He's a complete player. He can bowl, he can control, he can score, dribble,
Baresi won
tackle,
2 Champions
do everything
Leagues.
on the field.
He won 2 Champions
I
Leagues and he
would
got
put
a silver medal.
Beckenbauer on top, to be honest.
But that 3 Champions League in a row for Bayern was big, and a World Cup, and then 2 Ballon d'Ors.
Hey, Roy.
Yes.
How many Champions League Baresi won?
2.
No, he won 3.
Did he win 3 or 2?
94, he played the final with Italy against Brazil, so he won. 94, we won with Capello.
Oh, yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
he didn't play that game. Right. He didn't play the game.
Yeah,
but
he was.
won.
Remember, we had the two centers D out.
Yeah. So he won 3-2, but he didn't win any Ballon d'Ors and he didn't win the World Cup.
Yeah, Ballon d'Or Italian player, you can forget. Only Baggio
Well, he
Rivera
got
won.
third or second.
Cannavaro.
No, Baggio, Rivera, and Cannavaro.
Yeah, that's it. Imagine all the players good we had, only 3 players.
No, but also
they don't
Guido,
give
there
it
were
to
some
us anyway.
crazy
They don't give
players.
it to us.
But
But a
Guido,
lot, I mean-
if South America was included in Ballon d'Or in the early days, many Europeans would not have gotten it. Because if
Yeah, I
you
know.
compare
I
Pelé
mean,
with
there's
listen,
so many players.
listen,
Pelé would get the Ballon d'Or over
Who
Rivera.
was the player? Who was the German player? Sommer? What was his name? The Borussia
Matthias
player?
Yeah, like
Summer.
Borussia
Come
player
on,
and
man.
Ronaldo
Come
would
on,
not get
man.
it. Like, come on.
Please.
Maradona never got a Ballon d'Or.
Yeah.
No, I think
there were
it's
some
been
really
pretty
good
fair
players in
with
South
Italian.
America.
To be honest with me, I think it's been pretty fair. The only time that I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
deserved it was Maldini, but they gave it to Nedved instead.
But they still gave Cannavaro a Ballon d'Or. And he
Yeah,
did
no.
really good in that World
I think
Cup.
Italians are doing good with the Ballon d'Ors, actually.
Yeah, you know what? They gave it to Cannavaro. They just got to show that Italy was defensive. We always play defense. That's what they want to
Nah,
show.
but they
them.
won
But they
thanks to
played
that
well.
defense, to be honest.
Defensively, they played well, guys. Cannavaro was
They were
incredible.
very
in that
good
tournament.
defensively.
Yeah,
That-
we were playing. You know, remember the game with the Germany? It was a back and forth, back
Guido,
and forth.
Cannavaro, you know, for me, Cannavaro in that World Cup is the best defensive performance I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I never saw a dude so
I don't know what
crazy in
drug-
defense in that World Cup. It's similar to a tournament.
Oh, you know the
deserved
funny
it.
things in the World Cup. You know who was the difference? Cannavaro, Nesta. Then Nesta got
Normally,
injured,
yes, and Nesta got injured.
and
was
Materazzi
Cannavaro,
played.
Well,
I
it
thank God
was.
for Italians, Nesta got injured. Thank God.
Well, yeah, because Materazzi scored.
Because Materazzi ended up like firing Zidane off the
Right,
field.
right, Materazzi. But it was it started Cannavaro Nesta, then Nesta got injured, Materazzi came in, he got a red card, then Barzagli came in, and it was Cannavaro Barzagli, and then Materazzi came back.
Cannavaro was crazy that World Cup. I
Dude, he
remember
was incredible.
Bro, he was intercepting the ball midfield with
Yeah.
like jumping like 2 meters high or something like that.
I remember
Crazy,
the compilations that they did of him and his
it
every
was
tackle.
crazy defender.
one of the craziest
crazy.
things
I
I've
never
seen.
saw a defender on that level in any tournament ever.
Yeah, same here.
I have the very like modesty to say that and assume that that's the best
I like to
defender.
know what kind of drug they gave to him because it was unbelievable.
No, he was a ball on fire. He like different player. Like you cannot score. And Italy that year, you could not score. Buffon.
I think instead of the cleats, he had the spirals under the feet.
Yeah, and also the grinta, like the grinta of the team back then was different.
Hey,
Passion.
Gattuso, man.
And also the coach Lippi, very experienced. Like they had a very good combination.
Yeah. Guys, look at this comment. Why do you think the quality of defenders has decreased over the years?
No, I think it didn't decrease, Antonio. I think football changed in a way that in the past it was more one-on-ones. So you would see Maldini against Ronaldo a lot of time, Nesta against some other dude a lot of time. But now you see a block against the whole top 4 different
No, I agree with the comment. I agree with the comment because if a Skriniar is worth 70 million, I want to kill myself. Really.
No, but I think Ramos is a very good defender. Very good. On the level of Nesta and the others.
I
cannot stand. Skriniar, I cannot stand.
No, I think Ramos is there, man. He's the defender that I've seen the most clutch probably in Champions League.
Yeah, but Ramos was dirty. Ramos was dirty.
clutch,
He was a
man.
dirty
Clutch.
player.
I don't think any defender.
was dirty and
won
worse.
I don't
everything
think.
a million times.
Yeah, but listen, for me, I don't think any modern defender really has that class, like
No,
the
I
sort of
think Van Dijk
classiness
is
about
a
them.
very good
Yeah,
defender.
Van Dijk.
Puyol is very good. I think
Today, the
Terry-
only one
John
I'm
Terry
seeing.
back then was very good.
Today, Van Dijk has a very high level class. High level. Very high
I
level.
think
He has
was-
class, I
Even
will
if you
say,
bring
but-
Van Dijk back then, he would look like a very strong defender. 101, he would look very strong.
I don't
But
think
defense
Ramos.
changed.
God
Ramos
is
is a
better.
winner. I think Ramos is a good winner, but I don't really, for me personally, I don't rate him as highly as those players just because number one, yeah, he was dirty and he doesn't have that sort of class that the other players do. But that's just my own personal opinion. So yeah, on paper, yeah, of course.
Not just paper. I think on the field he shows that, man.
Was he there for all of Spain's like success like those years?
He
So
actually
won
got the
everything?
best rating in the 2010 World Cup. He got 9.5 on 10.
Yeah.
For the whole tournament.
I can't believe
So,
Maldini never won the World Cup. That's so annoying.
Yeah, but they ended up against a very strong team, Brazil back then. Just like crazy team back then.
Another
But
player I really
football
don't like
changed,
is
guys.
Delete.
Football is different now. Like you can't play the system that we're looking at right now, Antonio. This system that you're looking at right now, if you play in modern football today, you will lose by a lot because you will be leaving a lot of spaces on the field, a lot of one-on-one against Baresi or Nesta, and they will be beat because players will run off the field like 90 times of the time. You have Sancho, you have this guy, all of them, they can run very
Jadon
fast.
Sancho would beat Maldini.
I'm not saying Jadon Sancho would beat Maldini. I'm saying one-on-ones for 90 minutes, he will beat him one time out of 11, and that's enough to score.
Dude, I mean, yeah, it's more pace.
Haven't you
but-
seen Suarez not make Nesta and score against you with the Ajax?
Yeah, I
mean,
know.
If you play that system now, that's why Ancelotti does not play this system anymore. Because he
this
has to
system isn't
rotate
used
to
as
different-
much. No,
but it leaves a lot of spaces even back then. The only reason we were leaving so many spaces because we had so much trust in Nesta Maldini covering the one-on-ones. But nowadays you cannot really play that with the players you have. You can't.
Well, I
You
think it
don't
depends
have-
on the midfield because if you play a 4-3-3 like today, it depends on how you set up the midfield because you can have three-man midfield, but you can have players that are covering the wings of the pitch as well.
For the last 10 years, give me one example of a team that won anything with this formation.
Okay, well, I'm not defending the formation. I'm just saying.
No, I'm saying about the shift in football,
hold on.
in tactics.
Hold on. This formation, I think it depends on what the roles that these three midfielders have.
But even if they have still the same roles, we tried this formation even with this team, it didn't work. We saw a lot of spaces on the field.
Is it the formation or is it the style of play and the tactics though?
I'm saying the formation will affect the way you play, will affect the style you play.
So if with the let's say so we have a back four. It also depends because if you have Cafu, other players that go up on the pitch, you have to be able to shift, and maybe with a back three of Maldini would come back, and Cafu would go up and would shift over like this. I mean, it depends. I think it depends on the tactics.
But you still leave a lot of spaces. With the rotation we play now with Pioli, it actually covers most of the spaces, even if the Cafu will run up.
Well, like you said, it's the rotation of the players on the pitch. If you have Seedorf, it depends on the midfield, in my opinion, because if you have some players stay back and cover spaces, I think it can actually, because if you look at other formations, like even like a 3-5-2 that some teams play, they have three midfielders and they have two strikers up top. But it also depends on, of course, the advantage is that they have wing backs on both sides.
That's true. Yes, you're right.
But the key is if you can somehow shift your players, I think.
But why don't Liverpool play this formation, for example, or
the
Barca,
Liverpool play a 4-3-3, and
or even Bayern.
Yeah. No, I know. I agree with you that it's not used as much anymore. Because I think it's also it depends on this style. Also, I think that this number 10 cam role is also decreased a lot. Personally, I think it's more. I don't think you see a lot of players that really play in this sort of. I think it's more of, you see the 4-2-3-1s, but it's a different sort of player now, in my opinion.
But do you think Kaká was a classic 10? I don't think so, man.
No, not like from not like what's it called? From like many years ago, I would say like sort of a deeper, like more of a playmaking 10. I agree.
Yeah, like Rui Costa, that's different.
Yeah, it's different, but I think that like you said, it really depends. Like I I think I could see a team maybe getting this to work if they had the right midfield three. But I agree that of course it's not as useful as some other formations.
But if you play this formation, you need to have a team almost like Ancelotti's team. Like you have a 10-on-10 on every position. That's how you can cover that many spaces on the field and also leave the opponent so much space and be confident you will get the ball back.
Okay, let's set up tell me what formation would you want to play with some of these Milan players?
Now,
What
with
do you
this
wanna
Milan team, like with this legends, yes, for sure you can apply the system because if you have Cafu, Baresi, they all have world-class quality. They can cover so many space on the field, and they have that awareness of either we leave this, we leave that, we need to cover this and that. But if you play with a team like today, with this Milan, with Kalulu, with these guys who are very young, maybe they'll do a lot of mistakes covering those spaces. You see my point? I think Ancelotti trusted his team so much that you can leave Maldini open one-on-one. He doesn't need a double there. He doesn't need, let's say, Gattuso to go and help him on the left back. But now you actually need Leao to drop back. You see? Because Theo is not enough.
So let's say we change to a more modern formation. We do a 4-3-3. The only difference is, see, even with the 4-3-3, I mean, honestly, we don't really have too many wingers on this. I mean, you can put whoever you want. Like, honestly, at this point, I don't know. But even if we play a 4-3-3. It really depends on the rules, because if you're asking your wingers to go up and down, yes, you're covering more space. If you play with the two strikers and you just expect them just to stay up top the whole time and play off of each other, yeah, you're not covering as much space. But I don't know. I think it depends on the role that you have. And see, you can put these midfielders more out wide in possession of the ball and cover the space. So I don't know. I still think you still have the three midfielders, but
I think this formation only works, like the Ancelotti formation only works in teams like the Juve he had when he had Zidane, Del Piero, Nedved, and all these guys very strong in every position. And same for Milan. Or Italy, even when they played in 2006, they had players ready to go in every position and they know their craft. But I think in modern football today, for any team to play this system, it needs to be like Barca when they shifted to this system. They had Messi, Suarez. Like, you need to get to that level to be able to achieve this formation. It's not that hard to actually play this formation. It's very, very hard because you can do a lot of mistakes in it. I'm sure that
yeah. What's your favorite formation today?
Favorite
what do you think we
formation
should play?
today is the actual formation we play right now. That's what I've been asking for since we had Montella. With the two pivots and the cam. But in a legend team, whatever formation you do, they can achieve it because they're legends. They are that good.
Of course. Milan, I mean, in terms of just wingers,
you can put Rivera on the right, for example, or like you can even put Ronaldo, the Brazilian, or Ronaldinho. Even Shevchenko can play there. Gullit can play there. I have a lot of you have choices still. Rather than even Pirlo or Gattuso, you can play Rijkaard and Seedorf.
You like this formation? You don't think that when we play against teams with a three-man midfield and we have our number 10 is up, we kind of are exposed in the midfield, I think, with outnumbered sometimes.
But here's the thing. If you don't play Pirlo there, because I don't think you need Pirlo in this team, for example, because you already have so much creative players up front. So I think the two pivots needs to focus more on defense. So that's why I said you should probably put either Gattuso or Rijkaard or like Seedorf and Rijkaard there.
Both.
Or both.
Let me ask you this, though. So my dad, for example, like the Liverpool game that you guys were talking about, I think there was a misunderstanding because you basically were talking about experience, I think. And according to him, he has
not just experience. I just said that experience gave them the upper hand in few details, but it's not just.
How can you even argue that?
It's not even an argument. It's the way they play for many years. It's a lot of things.
Come on.
So yes, I'm not saying that we're disagreeing with that, but he also had the point. Roy, listen, I know you want to see blood, but okay. So, anyways, my dad, but he had the point that because Liverpool play a three-man midfield, they were dominating the possession. You don't think that that's a problem when you play against teams that or
No.
kind of swarm you?
No,
Press you?
because I want to see that. I want to see them play today. It's going to be a whole different story. I mean, Liverpool is probably still going to be a much advanced because they're in a much more advanced stage than AC Milan, but it's not going to be that easy. I don't think today the Milan players are going to shake in their boots and they're going to get scared of the stadium. As they
Here's
did.
the thing, also, Antonio. Do you think we are a team that plays possession football or direct football? Two passes, three passes, and try to find the goal.
We're definitely it depends, but I think most of the time we're possession.
I think it's the opposite, man.
I don't
give
think-
give me an example.
Well,
of
it depends. If, like I said, in the preseason we've been countering a lot.
No, but like last season, all the goals. Don't do like.
Well, a lot of them.
Half of them are probably counters.
Within the second half of the season with Leao, it was a lot of long balls. But I think against
Also
it
a
depends
lot
on
of
the
counters,
team. It
one-on-ones,
depends.
like
I think it
direct
depends on the
football.
team you're playing against. I think we adapt a little bit because I think when you play against defensive teams, we are more with possession. Horizontal passes to the wings.
I'll give you an example because I watched a video about this, about how Milan attack, and they say like Milan will take at max 5 passes to score. At max, that's the maximum passes we do before scoring the goal. And most of the time, it's either Maignan, Calabria, and Calabria will find Giroud, and that's it, goal. Or either Maignan directly to Leao, Maignan to Leao to Tonali.
I wish it was like that.
But it is
Believe
like
or not,
this, Guido.
no, believe or not, many times we made so many stupid passes in front of the area and nobody shoots. I don't know why.
Yes,
We don't have any
well,
shooter. I get so pissed off sometimes. Nobody shoots on the post. Really.
But
We
Guido,
got
Salamakers,
one inside the
Salamakers can
post.
very
shoot.
young.
Okay,
Guido.
Salamakers can shoot.
Guido, they're like 22, 21. They can learn.
Listen, this story that they're young, now it's been 2-3 years. Come on. We're good.
No,
We're a
but
good
they
team.
want us
I'm
to
not
get to
saying.
Guido. Come on.
We're
Come on. It's
listen.
not like they still 6.
Listen, I love my team. Don't say that because I love. I'm like Roy. I always say we win. We win the Champions League this year. That's how much I believe. But what I say, sometimes they make so many passes in front of the tick tack. Nobody has the balls to shoot. One because they have 1 foot. We have so many players with the left foot. Nobody has 2 feet. I don't know why they cannot shoot 2 feet.
But
So
Guido, the reason I spoke about this because I believe Liverpool plays a possession type football. We play more of a direct football where
we play
find the goal
both.
type.
We play possession and we play counter attack. That's why we're good. So we change depends on the game.
I
So
don't think
with
we play
Liverpool,
possession, man.
well, with Liverpool they dominate us. Even though
Look
we
at how
scored 2
much
goals.
possession we had over the year. We're almost around 56, 55, not even 60. So we always like share the ball with the opponent, but we counter them with Theo and Leao or a run from Messias or something like this. That's how I saw Milan scoring the whole season. It's just basically taking the ball midfield and countering there.
Yeah, but
And that's what we
creative.
did with Liverpool, remember?
Listen, some games, not really situation in front of the post, but situation to create a goal. We had a 20-25 situation, so they cannot be only counter-attack when you have a 20-25 situation. So
Hey, Dad. I don't know.
I
If you
think we
heard
play
this.
both.
I don't know if you
We
heard this
play both.
before. I don't know if you heard this before, but Roy and Anwar, I asked them about the Liverpool game. They said that that Milan, like our two midfielders versus their 3, wasn't
Yeah.
really too impactful, and it was more of the fact that it was like just the experience that made us.
Well, yeah,
lose
this
that
ball
game.
story with the experience. They were 10 players more than us. That's not experience. That's freaking running. It's not experience.
Yes, but it's these no, I disagree with that because
They were running like crazy. Are you
no,
kidding
okay,
me?
but they've been playing in the Champions League for 5 years in a row, non-stop.
But it doesn't matter,
No, I know
Roy.
it does matter. It does matter. Hold on. It does matter
I want to see
because
They were
the
running.
no, it's not true. Because the intensity of the Champions League is much different than the Serie A. You have to get used to it. You have to get used
Yeah,
to
but
playing at that
yeah, but they
intensity.
say I think
It
Champions
doesn't
League
just
is much.
happen. It doesn't just happen.
Hey, Roy, Champions League
doesn't
they got
just
much
happen.
more space than a Serie A. When you play with a little team in
But
Serie A,
it
they
doesn't matter.
close themselves in the
But it
area.
doesn't matter. If you
It's
have
much more
Liverpool,
difficult.
but if you have Liverpool pressing you at 1,000 miles per hour, you have to play at 1,000 miles per
Okay,
hour.
why we cannot pressure them? Why we gotta let them
Because
pressure us?
they've been doing it for 5 years.
No,
up
because
until,
because
up until the
next to-
finals. No.
Liverpool pressure every team now in the world. Everything.
Listen,
even in
if
the
you
final,
do this for 5 years and you win a quarterfinals, semifinals, finals, of course you're going to approach the Champions League better than a
Guido,
team
do you know-
that is full of youngsters that has never experienced that.
but we
Yeah,
showed
it's
this
lot-
weekend too.
they're such experience that we scored 2 goals in 5 minutes.
Yes,
But
because,
who won?
because
Who
that
won? They
pressure
beat
can
us.
leave a
Doesn't
lot of
matter.
openings.
We let them win.
Listen,
we let them win.
we are going to play much better against them the more we play in the Champions
Exactly.
League.
After losing there, now if we go there, we know what to expect. We know even if we are 2-0 up, halftime, they
This
can come back and
Villarreal
win 3-2.
reached the semi-final. They're much less than us, believe me.
Nah, they're not much
No,
less.
oh
In the
no,
final, even
no.
against-
But that
even
team
against-
has been winning European trophies for a long time, so they know how to play in Europe. They understand the
and they reach
intensity.
the final, semi-final
like,
every year.
But
Wait,
you have to consider that
Hey, Roy,
Leao.
I
No,
saw
hold
the way
on,
we-
hold on. Excuse me, Guido. You have to consider that Leao, Salamakers, Tomori, all these players never played in the Champions League before that.
Yes.
I understand the experience.
Of course, they're not going to play the same intensity.
I saw one team running 300 miles an
Guido,
hour
here's a
and
very
the other
good
one not.
comment here
Okay,
from,
that's
SSB.
because they've been doing that for 5 years at the Champions League.
Roy,
Okay, you
Roy,
run
I
more
wanna-
because
Once
you do
we
for 5
do
years.
that for 5 years, we will be the team that is running
But
500
Roy,
miles
you
per hour.
don't need even to do that. That's their way of playing. They pressure a
No,
lot
but
when
it's
you get the
got,
ball.
but the Champions League is about intensity.
Yes,
You have
and
to
they
be
also
intense.
understood our
You have to be
weaknesses, Roy.
strong. You have to be mentally strong. You cannot expect a team to go first time ever to play in the Champions League against
and win
Salah and just be match that kind of experience. The experience
Okay,
matters.
okay.
They
Well,
did
Well,
match
I
it.
think
They did
tactics
match
matter
it, though.
too.
Tactics
Well,
matter too, but if you don't have the
Roy,
mindset, if you don't
Roy,
have
we
the
were
legs,
Antonio, which
Roy,
teams
we
have
were
you
lucky-
seen so far
Expectations,
that
right.
actually pressure?
Roy, we were
Liverpool
lucky
in
to
their
score
field?
2 goals. We were
Have you
winning
seen that?
2-1. If I was Pioli, I would put an extra midfielder and we would close the game. That's what I would have done.
Yes, maybe.
Not a
and
defense or
even
a
Pioli
midfielder.
learning,
I would have
Guido.
stopped the midfield. That's what
But
I would
even
have done.
Pioli, that's his first game in Champions League. Even Pioli,
Yeah. With all the people that around him, Maldini, Massara,
come on,
the assistant
Guido,
coach,
Guido.
video, the
We're
tapes,
saying,
and this and that.
listen, Guido.
So
Did you
Pioli
watch
doesn't
the
have
Champions League
experience.
final?
Pioli play with Juventus. He doesn't have experience.
he
Pioli play with
doesn't. He
Juventus.
doesn't.
But did you watch
How
the
can you
Champions League
compare the
final?
experience
Well,
of Pioli
Juventus
in
isn't
Europe?
that big of a
Guys,
club
excuse me,
anyway.
but how can you compare the experience as a coach? Because it's a different thing playing football, another thing
And
coaching.
coaching football.
How do you compare the experience of Pioli with Klopp? Obviously, Klopp is going to play better than you. Obviously,
Exactly. He reached
knows
the
how to
final,
prepare.
won it.
Okay,
He
Roy,
reached the
He
final
Roy,
knows
3
how to
times.
prepare a Champions
Okay,
League better
Roy.
than
I
you. You need the
Roy,
experience. The only way
Roy,
you
listen to
learn,
me.
excuse me,
Okay.
1 second. The only way you learn is by playing. You don't
Okay,
just
listen.
you don't
Only-
just know. You
Roy,
have to
I
play.
want to say something, please.
Can I say something?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, but Roy, you say the Pioli doesn't have experience, right? And you don't disagree with me, right? You didn't say no. We didn't have to put in. So what kind of experience I have at Champions League? Did I play Champions League? Did I coach Champions League?
Hey,
So
ask
why?
Roy,
No, but
first.
Guido,
Okay, why can
okay,
I cannot see
excuse
that?
me.
And the coach cannot see that. Why I
Excuse me.
cannot see?
But this is fine. This is fine because I can do that too. But I also you have to consider, how is he living the game at the moment? Because he's not looking at it
All
from
right,
the
we're gonna
TV.
give out the excuse. Come on.
He's no excuses, but Guido, he's the one there coaching. He's the
Okay,
one.
listen,
So
I like
then,
Pioli. I like
anybody
Pioli.
can coach. Anybody
Okay,
can
Roy,
coach.
Roy, I
Just
wanna
get
say
anybody on the couch
Hey, Roy.
that make.
Roy, we were lucky to be 2-1. We went 2-1, we were winning. So there was a luck. We were lucky, okay? So once you're
Guido,
lucky, you
even
gotta use
Italy
the
was
luck.
lucky in
Vabbè, ma
2006.
questo qua deve imparare. Se non prima deve
It's about
sbagliare
time,
per
so no-
imparare, ragazzi, è così.
But
I don't
do you
care.
agree with my dad about the midfield or no? Because I think
No, guys,
That's
I
not-
want
I
to say
think that
something
game
for
was
like
just
5 minutes now.
they're
I
too
want to say
superior
something.
to
so
though.
that he doesn't agree with you about that, by the way. So
Antonio, listen
what's
to
up?
this.
What's up?
That's okay.
Oli has been saying this very, very sharply. He's saying being intense doesn't mean you have to copy the exact system of the opponent and play like them. If Liverpool plays like this, they have players who they believe will fit that system and play like that. And you can still beat that system if you get the ball through. The moment you get the ball through, the whole Liverpool team is open. You can score so many goals if you get the ball through because they press the two central
Listen.
backs and the two pivots in the midfield. That's
Can
the
I
best
tell you?
way
Can I
to
tell you
assist Milan.
something? Can I tell you something? Of course, Raw, you guys gonna say, okay, they had experience. What happened with the Paris Saint-Germain and Real Madrid? When Donnarumma made a mistake,
It's
Real Madrid
experience, Guido.
Real Madrid took over,
But
right?
that's
If it wasn't-
that's a good example of a player
That's
that
a good
doesn't have
example of
experience.
experience. of
yeah, but if it
Benzema
wasn't, if Donnarumma don't make a mistake, they don't win the game. I'm telling you, the way Paris Saint-Germain was played, they're not gonna win the game.
It's
Oh,
not
maybe,
Donnarumma
sure.
doing the mistake. It's Benzema pushing him to do the mistake and pushing him again to do a second mistake.
Please. The
pushing them
Donnarumma
third
made
time to
a
do a
mistake.
third
He was
mistake.
by himself, and then he caused himself to pull
Not
himself
by
in the
himself.
situation.
Not
Well,
by
yeah,
himself.
wait, Anwar, but
Please.
a good goalkeeper shouldn't be making that mistake.
Please,
Okay,
Donnarumma
an
made all the
experienced
mistakes.
goalkeeper, an
Excuse
experienced
me, guys.
goalkeeper. If Navas was there, he would shoot it before Benzema was there because he knows Benzema does this to goalkeepers.
Listen, I was saying that because, as I say, Donnarumma made a mistake. Real Madrid took over.
Okay,
Instead of Milan, we had the chance to win it 2-1. We weren't able to change the formation.
Okay, but
The
Guido,
second
excuse
and
me.
third-
Sorry,
Roy,
let me
please,
just answer. I'll be
please.
quiet. I'll go. I'll be like Larry. I'll go fast. Listen, but one thing is Real Madrid, who pounces on the opportunity, and they have Modric that has been playing 15 years at the highest levels, reaching everything. He knows how to do it. When we have Tonali, that has just come out of his mother's womb, and we have all these little children that are playing, they don't know how to do it. They don't know what to do. They got to
need to
learn.
learn.
They got to learn.
Okay, why we have a coach
Beyond
for?
that, Guido, beyond that, if Navas
Why the
and
coach
were
is there?
playing in
The
that
coach has to
2018
learn too.
Yes, the assistant
The
people
coach
with
has.
the video.
I think the coach Pioli in his career has only won something like one Champions League game.
Listen, do you,
something like
do you,
that.
Roy, I
hey,
want to
do you
add to your
see?
points. I wanna
Do
add
you
to
see
your
how many
points.
people Pioli has the assistant with the video, with the video stuff? You have 2, 3, 4 people working with them, just assisting it with the video and stuff like that.
I cannot accept that you can just I cannot accept that you just want Milan to go straight in the Champions League, first game ever for the debut for 90% of a team
Against the winners.
against like one of the best teams in the world right now.
Right. Let me put in a few words. Okay, you guys watched the game, right? So when you watch the first half, right? They were destroying us physically. They were harassing us, and we win it 2-1. Okay, I go back to the dressing room. Oh, what the fuck! They're killing us. So what are we gonna do? Italians are so good at defending, and I mean, be it to put everybody in defense because we would have been killed anyway. You gotta stop them from the source. So you gotta reinforce the midfield. They were destroying us in the midfield. You put an extra midfielder, it took off an offender, and we would maybe tie the game and not losing the game. Maybe tie the game.
Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe they
Guido,
would have
it
won
was not the
anyway.
midfield.
You don't need to be experienced to see
But
that.
the thing
You
is
don't
this,
need that
that
experience.
but one thing is when you're there, and another
I've
thing is
never
when you're
played
watching it
Champions
from the
League.
TV.
But Guido, even
When you're
Klopp
watching it on the
said he
TV,
wants
it's easy to do
experience.
these decisions. When you're there,
So you're watching. They have people that work at system video. They do all kind of video tape and
the
stuff. So they
intensity,
don't know.
the way you're living the game, the action around you, there's so much.
So
Yeah,
Pioli
they
didn't
make
see.
mistakes.
Pioli didn't see they were destroying us.
Yes, because he doesn't have the experience. He needs to learn now.
All
He
right, come on. I mean, I
No,
like Pioli.
come on. This is
I
how
like
things
Pioli.
work. This is how
Come
things
on.
work. You need to play in order to learn.
Yeah, he's gonna learn when he's 80 years old. He's 6
No,
old.
he's
If
going to learn
60.
now. He's going to learn now. He's going to learn now.
I think there's a bit like listen. I think with I have
Come
to
on,
agree-
Roy.
Wait,
We're not
hold
talking
on, hold
about.
on. Dad, but listen,
We're talking about
experience
simple
plays-
things.
When you're okay, Dad, but when you're a player on the field and you're being harassed by Liverpool's press and you're not used to playing with that intensity, I can see how it can be very overwhelming when you have the ball and you make mistakes. You actually saw this with Kiss with a lot of our players who didn't play well, especially the midfielders. They were making so many stupid mistakes.
Yeah,
that
it was
I think so.
because
Experience
of
plays a
that.
big role. I agree
A
with you guys.
huge role.
And but my dad can have his own tactical opinion about what he thinks would have
How
been
do you
better.
beat
Yeah,
the experience?
but you
If you don't
cannot
have
say that.
experience,
But you
gotta
cannot
reinforce
say.
the midfield.
But you cannot say experience is whatever. No, experience is a big part
Well,
of
I
it.
don't know why he's saying that, but yeah,
Listen,
but-
I'm not saying experience is not important. I say that's so evident they had to change something because we were lucky to be winning 2-1. I don't know how we were winning 2-1. So yeah, that kind of luck that will never happen. The way they were playing, they should be 3-0, and we were winning 2-1. So once you have that luck, if it was a Conte, the game would finish 2-1. I'm telling you.
Well, in Europe, Contes have been flopping big time.
Doesn't matter. He would defend the game. He would
No, but
defend the
Conte
I've been
wouldn't
trying
have
to
scored the
say,
2 goals,
Roy,
bro. Conte
Roy,
wouldn't have
I've been
scored
trying
the
to
2 goals.
say something for
Yeah, Conte
sorry,
won the
go ahead,
league.
Edwin.
Last time he coached in Italy, he won the league. So
In Europe, he's been a flop all the time.
yeah, but he won everywhere. Juventus he won, Inter he won. So I don't like him.
They got
Guido,
Don't get me
how did
wrong. I don't like him.
Ancelotti
Alright,
win
go
over
ahead.
Klopp?
What?
What?
How do you think Ancelotti won over Klopp in the final?
How do you think he won? What do you mean?
How do you think Real Madrid beat Liverpool? Is basically asking you.
Ancelotti
He got-
basically beating
Yeah,
Klopp.
okay, speed. No, he got a 40 class. That's what he got.
No,
Hey,
he
Ancelotti
played the
knows
same. Ancelotti played the same way Pioli played against Liverpool.
he
They sit
stopped
on the back.
Diaz. He stopped Diaz on a wing. Diaz looked like
Please
suck
let me finish, man.
on a wing.
The same way we played, we sit on the back because that's how we play against teams like that. Against Barca of Messi, you can't press Barca Messi because they are the best at that. Liverpool right now, they are the best at pressing other teams. No team can press better than Liverpool. So you cannot really compete in pressing against Liverpool. You can need actually to sit and take it a little bit and counter them because they will leave a lot of openings if they press for 90 minutes. For 90 minutes, Arnold is going to leave the space for Rebic and Diaz and Theo to run there, and that's why we scored 2 goals. So Pioli was spot on. What was missing in the second half, after getting the result, is maintaining the result. Maintaining the result, that's experience, Guido.
Okay, listen. How come I see that and I never play Champions League? I never coach Champions League. How can I see that and they cannot see this? That's the ABC of soccer. We're not talking about
But they
a
don't press
little
just with the
details.
midfield, Guido.
It's not a
That's the
little
issue.
details. A little details. Oh, you gotta
Guido,
be really
Guido.
experienced to see. That's freaking. You get destroyed all freaking
Guido,
out first
9
half.
players.
Una
Okay,
cosa
and you
che
don't
in
reinforce the
televisione-
midfield.
One thing is
Guido,
watching the game from the
actually,
TV, another
8
thing is
players or
being
9
there.
players from Liverpool will press. Only Van Dijk and the other center back will sit in the back. All the others are pressing all the other players. Arnold is pressing Leao.
How many players on the
Fabinho is
field?
pressing Kessie.
Do we play in 10 or we play in 11? How many players we had on the field? It
It's
was
not
11
about
versus
playing in
11?
10. It's
So
like
if we
playing
cannot
Barca
run, we
from
better stay home.
Pep Guardiola.
That's
You
it.
can't outplay them in possession. You cannot outplay them in possession because they're the best at possession.
And listen, sorry,
Liverpool is the best at pressing. You cannot
want-
outplay them in pressing. That's how you win against them. You
Yeah, but
play
they
your own
were
game.
beating us in the midfield. All the goals came
But
from
they
the
were also
midfield.
beating
All
Real
the
Madrid in
goals
the
came from
midfield, yet they
midfield.
lost.
All the goals came from midfield. You can stop there.
But they will also press in Real Madrid and they lost. They played the same game and they lost.
Yeah, because
So
Real
it
Madrid
means
got
that's about-
players that we don't have.
but listen,
They got
guys,
Modric and
guys,
Benzema.
when
We don't
we
have.
did it,
Exactly, that's experience and quality.
exactly.
It's right, but that's
That's what I'm
quality. It's not
saying.
experience. That's
No, it's
quality.
experience
No, it's
also.
experience
That's
and
4
quality
Champions
because-
League
Dad,
in the
come on, experience plays a role, man. You gotta
Come
stop.
on, man.
Come
Four
on.
No,
Champions
man.
League.
experience is
even-
important.
Excuse
Experience is important.
excuse me, but when Milan in 1999, when they had that changeover
2007, come on.
from 99 to 2002, they couldn't even beat Galatasaray. They were going, they're getting kicked out of the Champions League every single year. But
Bordeaux
once
gave
they
us 5-0
did
in
3
Europa
Champions Leagues in a row, and they knew how to play that, they got a few more players, and then nobody could touch Milan. But you can't expect it to happen right away.
Exactly.
It's impossible.
It takes
it's
time.
impossible.
Even 2003, we finished 4th and then won it. Like it takes.
And beside the
It takes
fact, if
some
you
time to build.
remember, I love the way we did. But if you remember, we tie. We won a penalty kick with the Inter, penalty kick with Juventus. Sometimes you need the luck too, because we would ever lose anyway. So
But you
know,
always need luck in Champions League.
it's not about
In
experience. You
World
need
Cup,
freaking luck too. So we won
But in
2
World
games
Cup, don't
on the
you need
penalty
luck?
kicks.
Like you always need luck in football, especially in like games like this where details matters. Luck
Yeah, but
is
that's what I mean. You need experience, you need the luck. But when you see somebody destroying you, cannot be normal. You gotta change something. Okay,
Why did
especially if you're
Liverpool and
winning. You're
Madrid
winning
reach the
2-1.
final, Guido? Why didn't Man City reach the final? They have quality. What's
But
lacking?
doesn't matter what comparison. I'm talking about the single game. You comparing other team. I don't care about the game. I'm saying that my game.
Games. I'm
If I
telling
was
you,
the
like,
coach, I would change something because I was winning 2-1 and Liverpool. That was just luck because they were destroying us. So you don't let them continue to do that.
Liverpool was
Because
walking
you
over
wouldn't even. I
everyone.
would take all the offense off. I don't care.
So
Put
you
on
would,
midfielder, no offense. I would
I
put
don't,
on midfielder, no offense. I will see if they win. They win 3. I want to see if they win.
They don't
I,
press just with the midfield. They press with Salah and Mane and
Doesn't matter.
Firmino.
It's
I give
11
him a
versus
pass.
11.
For
It's
that
11
game, I give
versus
him a
11.
pass. I give him a
It's
pass.
11 versus 11.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
11 versus 11.
but it's 11. Some that have won this competition and have played
Come
no,
on,
no,
right.
no, 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 no. Some have played 100 games in this competition.
I play
and then
man. I play man. I play one on top of the man. Each man I play put
the
one on
other
top of each man.
11 have never played a game in the competition. This is normal. This is normal. You cannot. The Liverpool game is a pass. Both Liverpool games.
But Liverpool so good that they didn't win the Champions League. So anyway.
But they got to the final.
Yeah, they lost.
That's not good enough for De Bruyne. I guess.
And they got to 3 finals in the last 5 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they won one. How many won?
Milan, Salamakers, che final ha giocato, scusa? Brahim Diaz, che final ha giocato?
doesn't matter,
Rebic,
Roy.
che final ha giocato? Ma it does matter. Because
I
if
blame the
you
players. I
never
blame the
play...
coach.
If you
I don't
never...
blame the players.
It doesn't
I blame
matter,
the
even the
coach.
coach. But the players are the ones that are running. That's the thing. The coach...
Roy,
the coach
Roy,
Dad, if you play with hesitation, then
Roy, we're talking about this is a you see
come
somebody
on.
destroy you and you don't change anything. That's not a little details.
Okay, but even if you
Experience to
change...
see the details.
What are you
This is
gonna...
not a detail. It's a freaking big thing.
But if the players don't know how to react to this kind of intensity...
No, he had to change the formation. He
But
couldn't.
if
he
they
could not
don't
keep
know how to,
defending.
if they can't keep up with Liverpool because they don't have experience to keep up with teams that play like
Why
that.
you keep saying the same thing?
No, because that is the thing. They have to learn how to play against them first. Damn it! You can't fucking expect them to just come in and destroy everybody. They have to learn how to do it. It's a process.
I go straight to the point. And you guys always. It's like the other day with the bro. You guys always talk in general. You don't go to the point. I go to the point. You guys don't go to the point.
No, but you say
talk
experience
about
doesn't
experience,
count.
about
That is
this,
not. That
about
is
that.
wrong. You can't say that experience doesn't count. That
I'm
is
not
just
saying
wrong.
I never say spirit doesn't
Oh, you
count. I
did.
say in that
Because otherwise I
case,
wouldn't be saying
no, I didn't say that. I say in that case, the coach, it's not experience. Okay, all over the world, that's how we're getting destroyed. Okay, how can you not change the league once I say once you win 2-1? Not if we were 0-0, we were losing 1-0. I say
Ok,
once
so
you
Guido,
win 2-1,
vai a
you
Milanello,
gotta change something.
di a Pioli di andare a fanculo e fai te l'allenatore.
Okay, so that's the answer. Okay, Roy. I'm not Lucas. Come on. I see. If you guys want to speak soccer, we'll speak football. Okay. If not,
Yeah, but you can't just say that experience
you don't
doesn't
need
count.
experience to
You
see
say you
somebody
want to talk
destroy you.
football, but you can't just tell me that experience doesn't count.
I didn't say. See, that's your word. I didn't say that. I keep saying the experience count, but in that case, it's not because the experience. That case was a coach mistake. And all the work with them, all of them. So.
But when Real Madrid beats Liverpool, do you think it's experience? Like,
because Liverpool still had the ball, still pressured Real Madrid.
I think.
Okay, wait. Liverpool doesn't have any experience. 3 finals in 3 years, in 4 years, whatever.
Yeah, and the team that beat them was a team that has even more experience.
Won
than
it
them.
How much experience do they have? 55 years?
I think the difference is
I don't know.
when Real Madrid is getting also there's a bit of luck involved, of course, but when Real Madrid is getting like pressed and is back in their own box,
they know how
have
to handle it.
They don't panic and they still find chances. I think that you have to at least accept that. Like it does play a role. Like it is
they
pretty
know
evident.
what to expect, Antonio. They are coming to the Liverpool game knowing.
Okay, find a player like Benzema and Modric on a Liverpool team. 10 new players like Benzema and Modric or Vinicius on a Liverpool team. Find some. Let me know.
Yes, but that's also experience. Benzema is
No,
not 20 years old.
that's a 40 class. It's not experience all. It's a
Yeah, but
40 class.
Benzema did. He was not.
But
I
he
don't, I
won
don't
it
think he
4
was as
times.
good when he was younger.
Right? Do you get that? Like, do you get that he won it?
Excuse me, Antonio. But was Benzema doing this when he was 21?
Exactly.
Or is he doing it now that he's 35?
Why are you interrupting me? That's literally what I was getting at. I literally just agreed with you on that point. I literally said the same. I just said he wasn't as good when he was younger.
Okay, my bad.
I just said like, I'm sorry. I know you want to attack me.
Listen, you guys try to put on my mouth that I said experience doesn't count. I never say that, and I repeat again that I never say that. Okay.
No, it's not this, Guido. Guido, we're saying the Liverpool game. If we had more experience, like Real Madrid did.
Again with experience. Again with
Let me
experience.
finish, please, Guido. I always let you finish. But if you have that experience going with 1 goal up with Liverpool, you would manage the whole rest of the game. You would manage the pressure. You would manage keeping the ball away from corners, doing this and doing that.
Again, I'm not blaming the players. I'm blaming the coach.
But you can't blame the coach if the players are 20 years old.
Can the coach make it?
But the players are not going to run. They're not going to know how to do it.
Maybe Pioli had a tactical idea.
Antonio,
of what he,
Antonio, did you watch Klopp interview?
Hold on. I'm trying. I actually have a point supporting this. I'm just saying maybe Pioli had a tactical idea of how to try to play against Liverpool.
Did Pioli made any change in the second half? Did he make any change? Did Pioli made any change in the second half? Did he make any change? Did he make any change?
Yeah, I know. I'm not disagreeing with you, so I don't know why you're trying to counter me. All I'm saying is,
I'm not trying to counter you.
I
just want to add to this that Klopp, after the game, he said that Milan actually showed a very good team to be playing against.
Yeah, he was making fun of us.
No, actually, that's not true. He was actually respecting.
Yeah, he always laughed.
He also said that Inter was the best team in Italy.
Guido,
when
you
it was
keep
time for them
interrupting
to play
me,
each other, but
like what I want to say is that he said we won thanks to experience, Klopp himself. So I don't know why do you disagree with the man himself. Like he coaches his team. He knows he won thanks to experience.
Well, in this case, though, he has to be political, though, because he's never going to speak bad about another team.
They didn't win by like having like 20,000 occasions on the goal. No, that's not what happened, bro. They just had few chances, capitalized, and got the score back.
Beside
knew how to handle the rest of the game.
Beside the goal they scored against us, they were really ridiculous. Ridiculous, the goal we scored. So that's what I mean. If we were reinforced the midfield, that wouldn't happen.
But they also missed the penalty, and we also scored the 3rd goal.
No, the penalty was a save. It wasn't missed. The goalkeeper caught, right? So
still a miss. Call it save miss. It's the same thing.
It's okay. They didn't kick outside. They kick on the post.
But
The goalie got it.
like they missed. They could have scored from there, and we wouldn't even have this conversation. But either way, we showed up on the game, and we were up 3-1.
That was a harsh penalty.
Kier scored the 3rd goal, and it was disapproved for offside. We were almost gonna beat them 4-1 or 3-1 in that game, but because we didn't have the experience of playing Champions League every year, we didn't know how to handle those nights. We lost, and I think next year.
I agree. Now I want to say more. I agree with the experience, but in that case, it's not only the experience. Maybe we would have lose anyway. I'm not saying because
even if you do bad tactics,
I'm saying you win it 2-1 by luck. We were winning 2-1 by luck. And the second half, you change the formation because you need to defend more.
Because if Kier scored the goal and he was onside, that's 3-1, and you're lucky to be 3-1. Probably Liverpool would be beat down.
We may have lost anyway.
That's not true, man. Like,
because they were destroying us.
No, but games change in details, Guido. They don't. It's not.
But the coach didn't change anything because he knew he was lucky to win. We were lucky to win 2-1. They destroyed us.
But I think
Guido,
the 2
goals
more
we
scored,
that's tactical approach from Pioli. If you look at the 2 goals, they're similar. They're the same goal.
Honestly,
back
actually,
to back.
a point
you
of
guys
experience.
will see. Sorry, Antonio.
Go ahead.
I'll be real fast. But you guys are going to find out that the more we're going to play in the Champions League, we won't need to do that stuff. We're going to be dominating games. We're going to be winning games.
Of course. We get better every year. We got better team now. So.
Guys, on this point, I think also the goals that we scored was because we were finally getting a little bit comfortable in the game. Like at least we were a little bit less jittery in the beginning, and so towards the end of the second half, we actually we were a little bit better in possession, less stupid mistakes, and that's why because we settled into the game a little bit. Then in the second half, we oh my god, we're 2-1 up, and Liverpool just went all out and So then we suffered. But at that point in the game, we were gaining confidence, I think.
But that's the difference, Antonio, between probably De Bruyne and, I don't know, Diaz. Because De Bruyne is expecting that from minute one and knows how to play that and handle it if it is even more intense.
Roy doesn't agree with that, but yeah, I agree with that.
No, but if you play more games in that intensity, you know how to approach them every night.
That's not true. No, what Anwar is saying is correct.
Roy, if you play the playoff every season, you're more used to the playoff.
Correct.
Anwar, did you
know how to approach
Anwar,
these
did you hear
games.
the De Bruyne debate?
Nah, I don't want to focus on names. I'm just picking.
Yeah, I know. All I'm saying is we had a 3-hour debate about De Bruyne.
So what time is it? 1
I don't
o'clock.
rate De
Last time
Bruyne
was
that
4
high.
o'clock.
What do you say, Anwar?
Last time was 4 o'clock about De Bruyne.
I don't rate De Bruyne that high. Like I don't see him as people see him. I think he's a very good player, but
yeah.
like
All right.
the Messiah of
Roy,
players.
I don't know if we're gonna get back into this, but
No,
Nah,
we should not,
please,
because I
please,
know that
please.
people have different opinions about De Bruyne. I stick to mine.
Please.
I think De Bruyne big nights. Most of the nights that I watched him
Anwar,
play big games.
Anwar, please don't continue because then you're gonna evoke a response from us, and it's not gonna be good.
No,
So it's
I
better.
know I have the facts though.
Yeah, okay, let's just stop. Let's just stop because this is gonna. I don't want it to spiral out of control again.
For me, De Bruyne is like Hakan on drugs. That's De Bruyne.
Hakan on drugs.
Yeah, similar type of play, like defend, attack,
I
shoot,
disagree
pass.
Did you hear that, Guido? De Bruyne is like Hakan Çalhanoğlu.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
he has his double numbers, maybe not even double his numbers. So
what do you think about that?
I'm right
Guido?
to say that though.
But you mean say good or bad?
He doesn't. No, he doesn't like.
No,
he doesn't
I didn't
like
say he's
Çalhanoğlu.
bad. I said he's very good, but I don't rate him as the rest of the world. People think of him like Zidane or something. I don't see him that way.
No, we're not.
Has nothing to do with Zidane.
We just think he's one
He's
of the
a
best
good player,
midfielders.
but I think critical games, I almost never see him. I see Mahrez, I see Sterling, I see Gabriel Jesus. Even
Sterling shoots the ball over the post in critical games.
Sterling in front of the line, he's kicking the ball out.
Man, come on.
But big nights, De Bruyne disappears.
No,
I'm
it doesn't
sorry to say that. Even in the World Cup, Euro, whatever you want. Small team, Southampton, Wolves, he will walk over them. But you bring him to Champions League semi-final, he's not there. And we saw that even this season. Mahrez was there.
Just because
Foden was there.
Just because it isn't
Mahrez and De Bruyne are the best player.
I think critical games, Mahrez is. He's more clutch than De Bruyne.
Well, we like Mahrez a lot, but I don't want to get
think
this
De
debate.
Bruyne would win the Premier League with Leicester City.
Okay, well, we basically this argument was about was that we think he's currently one of the best midfielders in the world, but
But now you want to talk about him again?
I don't want to
get with that. I agree with the fact that he's one of the best, but I don't think he's clutch. That's my point.
Okay, sure. And I don't want to. That's a much very different from the other perspectives we were debating against.
No,
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
I actually like him, but I don't think he's gonna win me something.
Yeah.
He's completely different from all the other classic midfielder. He's completely different.
I know, but that's why
I never seen a midfielder like that.
I see
He's different. He's not the best. He's different.
I think Kaká was better.
Again, Kaká and him, and there's nothing to compare because he started from the box. It's not Kaká was more offensive. It's not.
Guido,
it's
if
not
you
Kaká.
take any player, he's a bit unique in his play. Like every player, he's unique.
Yeah, but you cannot compare Kaká and De Bruyne, please.
But you can't compare Xavi and Pirlo. You can't compare Nedved and Seedorf. You can't compare Kaká and Rui Costa. You can't all of them are unique.
Yeah, but they're more similar than Kaká. De Bruyne is a completely different player.
What did you mean
different
about,
position?
What did you mean about him being like Çalhanoğlu?
Roy, stop this.
In his style of play, like he defends a lot, he will help a lot offensively, but not him nor Hakan are not. For me, both of them are not clutch. Like they will say you a lot of good things against weak teams, but when you really need them, Suso will actually score, or Zapata or whatever.
But you say they're similar in style? You think they're similar in style?
Yeah, a bit. But I'm not saying they're the same level. For sure not. De Bruyne is 1,000 years better than Hakan. But style of play, I think they're very similar.
I disagree, but anyways, Roy's trying to get us to fight, and let's move on from this topic because
Yeah,
it's just gonna bring out like.
Let's go to sleep.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, tomorrow I think we're
Guys,
gonna wake up to CDK in Milan.
This is gonna be interesting. This question here: where would Milan finish in the Premier League? Well, we know what we already. I asked this question before with.
I want to know what Hussein would say because he would have the most triggering answer. What is it?
No, I think Hussein is really respectful with me.
No, I don't want him to be respectful.
I think we can finish third or second.
If Hussein thinks Milan is trash, I want to hear him say it. Is
Hussein, are you here?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that. Firstly, I mean, I'm not gonna say Milan are trash because I don't think they're trash. That's first. Number two, I mean, it's kind of a difficult one, because I think, you know what? I actually want to say Milan could at least get fourth place, and I'll tell you why. And that's because Tottenham, they had to change managers middle of the season. And I feel like Milan gets the advantage where they get to keep Pioli for the entire season. So that's number one. Number two, I think they would get fourth, but they'd still be above the likes of Arsenal, United. Obviously, because United are shit and Arsenal are just butlers. So that's the second thing. I'd say Milan would probably get fourth.
I think we can fight Chelsea for third, though. Looking at their number.
And what about
points,
Bayern?
I mean, Bayern.
Chelsea were not impressive this season, to be honest. So I don't think they can actually be better.
No, I agree with you, Anwar. That's another thing, and you know what, man. I mean, also some of you have Giroud, and he already has Premier League experience, and that gives Milan, a big advantage if they were ever in the Premier League, let's say.
Where would you think Bayern would end in the Premier League?
Similar, maybe second, first. They can actually do that.
If I'm being very honest, I don't even want to talk about this season. I think in the last 10 years, Bayern would win 4 to 5 Premier League titles.
With Lewandowski, maybe.
Yes.
With that coach they had, and
No, this year.
Did they buy a forward like to substitute
they got
Lewandowski?
Mane so far.
Oh, they got Mane.
Yeah.
But maybe they will add someone, Nkunku maybe or someone.
But for last season, I'd probably say at least second.
How much Nkunku cost?
Wait. So you put Man City above Bayern?
It's because of managerial differences. If we had Flick, I could say Bayern could be first, but we have Nagelsmann, so I'd say second is perfectly fine. So, yeah. But I mean, how do I say it? The thing with Manchester City is just they have so much depth everywhere. I feel like Bayern still miss. I mean, we have a lot of players, but we still can improve on our depth. But yeah, like for example, I like that guy Rodri from Manchester City, for example, and I feel like if we had a destroyer on our team, this is something we really like actually. That would be perfect, and I feel like if we had a destroyer, then maybe we could even challenge City. That's how I view it. So,
I think Liverpool and City would finish above them this year. With beyond managers are huge, but like you said, depth and tactics. I know, and Bayern, I don't know, this year, they were good, but they weren't. I think when they won the UCL, that's just a completely another story.
Yeah, different team.
With Flick, like you said.
Yeah, for me, it's just all about managers, man. But you know what? It's hard to say where you'd finish in the Premier League, right? And the reason I say that is because when you're in the Premier League, you get the Premier League money, and when you get the Premier League money, you can get anyone you want.
What about in the Serie A?
Yeah.
I think if British teams were in Serie A with the type of approach, like football they have, the players they sign, the type of players they sign, they will be shit. Because even now, with that much money, they still do a lot of mistakes signing players. When I look at Koundé going to, I don't know, like going to Barca for 50 million, and you go again and look probably at Arsenal, they will go buy some random dude for 70 million in Premier League. Just dumb, man. Like, go buy Koundé, bro. Like, he's been doing that for Champions League for the last 5 years.
Yeah, no, that's true.
But no, they would prefer Maguire because he played for the national team and he had
Maguire is so fun.
What would Bayern do in the Serie A?
Maguire's the fridge.
No, but that's a flop, man. That's a big flop. Like.
Yeah, to answer your question, Roy, how would Bayern do in the Serie A?
I know what he's going to say.
Oh, imagine Maguire versus Maradona.
No. Answer the question, bro. It's fine.
They would kill us.
Just say it.
Yeah, for you, I'd say good night. Like you could, if there's Bayern, Milan, or Bayern, any team, you don't have to watch just for the sake of your health, maybe. Like
there you go, guys. Yeah. There you go.
Listen,
there it is.
At least he said, you know,
you got it out.
Well, we know that, right? Like, that was predictable.
Wait, what that means?
He said that Bayern would destroy the Serie A, basically, if they were in the Serie A.
I don't know about that.
I don't want to sound arrogant, but I just
I don't think
sound arrogant.
Hey, talk about Roy. Hey, you guys should talk about experience. Talk about experience. Bayern doesn't have experience with the Serie A league. They don't know how tough it is with the little teams.
Guido, this is not a big. This is dream world now. We went from reality.
You talk about experience. You need experience.
Well, it is true. It's a different. Its tactics are completely different. The Bundesliga is so open. Like, it's not that easy. Like, to score goals.
That's why I think Bayern they will still win, but not dominate.
Yeah, I don't think they would dominate. I think it would be very difficult, especially because when they have the quality, like they have much better quality compared to most other German teams. Dude, pretty much all of them.
You know that they think that all the Italian teams are absolute trash, right?
Well, no, I think Hussein even spoke highly about the competition.
Hussein is being politically correct. He's a good.
No. I respect Serie A, man, because I've been watching it for a long time. Not always deep to it, but I'm getting into it more because it's become very accessible. I don't think the issue with when German fans look at Serie A, it's not the quality. It's just their performances in Europe. I'm pretty sure every German can accept the fact that it's an entertaining league to watch, and there's a lot of, there's still good quality players as well as managers. It's just the performances in Europe.
Yeah, let's talk about the managers. That's the difference.
Yeah.
The Germans are the best right now with the managers, no doubt.
I'd say the Germans are the best, but I think what Serie A has isn't too far off.
Well, it's cyclical. It's cyclical because there was a time where Italians were producing incredible managers. Right now, it's the Germans. It's not the Italians.
Yeah, the funny thing is, Ranieri won with the Leicester the only first time in history. Ancelotti is winning everywhere. He's Italian. Conte, sometimes he wins at least the leagues. I mean, even Trapattoni coach Bayern. Trapattoni was so funny when he was speaking German.
When was the last non-Italian coach to win the Scudetto?
Mourinho?
Yeah, probably, right?
2010.
Yeah, Mourinho.
Yeah.
Because it was Conte, Allegri, Conte, Allegri, Conte, Allegri. Then Conte again, then Pioli.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Where do you think Bayern is going to do in the Champions League?
I'm hoping for at least semifinals, and I think that's achievable. Obviously, it's about the luck of the draw, but how do I say this? I mean, I've looked at the pots of the and the teams involved, and also the teams that might be in pot 3 and pot 4, and compared to last season, they're quite low quality. And one of our issues was Villarreal, right? And Villarreal, I mean, they have Emery, and we know how Emery is. He can shithouse any win.
Good evening. Hey, Hussein, I have a question. When last season, when you were like watching the draw, were you guys scared of getting Milan in pot 4?
Are you a Bayern fan?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I wasn't that scared of
Milan. Not scared, like trembling, but like, was it like? It was obviously the team that was it a little worrying to you? Like
it was a bit worrying, but at the same time, for us, the teams we face, if we face Milan now, or we face Real Madrid, right? For us, it's like revenge. We want to get revenge on these teams that, when I was growing up, I used to watch Milan just absolutely dominate Bayern. But growing up for me, against Madrid, it's like we used to beat Madrid, but then, Ronaldo came in and then all the BS started to happen. And,
Come on, you lost to Madrid. I remember the Oliver Kahn mistake.
No,
Remember
but we
that free kick from Carlos?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about now. But, I mean, we still...
Anwar, stop making him suffer.
But, yeah, man, it's all about revenge for us. I mean, look at what we did to Chelsea.
So
that was hilarious.
You have revenge with Milan, with Real Madrid, and Inter, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they already got revenge on Barca, though.
Inter is like the team I really want to face for pot 3. If we can't get Juve, I want to get them.
I really hope you guys get them.
Hussein, one thing I always say about Germans, either German teams or German clubs, their dark horse throughout history has been Italian teams or the Italian national team. They always manage to lose to them.
Inter used to love German players.
Yeah, Mateus,
Klinsmann, Bremer.
I hope you don't land against Milan, because if you do, we have a good history with. We like having Bayern or Dortmund.
Yeah.
Well, but to be fair, Bayern is more advanced right now than us.
Yeah.
So
but Roy,
if we face them, we have to go in there with. We have to have a great mentality.
Yeah.
If we face
Roy, I have a question for you. Is it more? You never admit that they have better quality. Is it quality? Does quality play a role in this, or is it just that they're more advanced?
I think Milan. I said it again. The players that are in Milan could play in any big European team. So we have the quality, but we don't have the experience, and we don't have that. We still have to build the European mentality.
Also, players need to reach their ceiling. I think Bayern have so many players already at their best here.
They've been playing in the Champions League in and out.
These guys are already playing at that level. For us, we need to get there.
Hey, Roy.
Yeah.
The last 10 years, Atletico Madrid, how many finals they played, how many good achievements they had. And we went to Madrid, we dominated the game in Madrid.
Yeah.
We almost dominated the game.
We
approached that one really well. Also, Guido, if we played them last year,
here we are.
Probably struggle more.
I don't think I understand the experience, but Milan, Milan, the good thing is a very European mentality, because we play offense. We're not scared. Those kids are not scared. Experience, I understand, but
Guido,
mentality is good.
Play in a 50,000 stadium in Europe, you feel it's a different night. You feel players
They play in San Siro. Are you kidding me?
No, but San Siro against Spezia is different from San Siro against Madrid.
Okay, it's not 50,000. So you say it's not 50,000, it's 60,000, 70,000,
80,000 or 90,000.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna get
there. We're already there. Don't worry. But you guys worry too much about this kind of stuff.
This is the game.
This is a usual talking that people do. When you play the game, that's when you see we win. If we lose. All this I don't believe in all of this. How can the players they go play a freaking Champions League game?
Okay.
They're not scared to play. They may not have experienced much, but they're not scared to play. Believe me, they're not scared.
It's not about being scared, Guido. It's about handling the situations. When you are in a game, for sure you will have low moments in the game. How well do you handle the low moments? That's experience for me. It's not quality there. I mean, because Ambrosini can handle those moments, even though he's not a very
so how Villarreal reach the semi-final?
But
Ambrosini,
guys, remember that before Ambrosini won the Champions League, Gattuso and these guys, they were getting kicked out of the group stages for 3 years in a row.
Yeah. And Gattuso played in Rangers before he came to Milan. He had a lot of moments, matches in his feet. I think in Europe, football changed.
And
League
also
is one type of football. Europe is different football.
And excuse me, and also it's one thing saying we're ready now after we won a league and we have that experience, so we're champions, and we already played 6 games in the Champions League. in compared to the very first time we ever played in the Champions League with this
Exactly.
team.
Last year we finished Winter Campione. This year we won the league. Last year we got off the group stage. We could have qualified. I think this year we will qualify and actually show up. So I think the progress is there, even for the
Yeah, I think
coach.
so too.
For me, Pioli, although he has a lot of experience as a coach, he does not have any in Europe. Europe, you're playing against the best coaches in the world. It's not the best coaches in Italy. You're playing Klopp, you're playing Guardiola, you're playing Ancelotti, Mourinho. Everyone has a different approach to football. So I think he's developing his own football. He was last year, and now he's reaching different levels. I think he's gonna reach a higher level in terms of coaching.
What about
I
our?
really believe that for Pioli.
What about
I really
our?
want to win Europa League and Conference Cup.
I hope if we go out from Champions League, go win Europa League. Why not?
Yeah, we got to go out to the first group. If no, you don't play.
Yeah, that's the problem also. It's either you qualify or you go to Europa League. Or you don't go out of anything. It's
We
a big
never
risk.
won a
For me,
Copa
it's
UEFA
better to
before.
qualify in Champions League in a way. I want them to play more in Champions League. I don't mind if we go to the quarterfinals, face City, and take a beating. I want us to go through that, like we did
No,
with Atalanta.
I want a cup. I want to put a cup in the museum. I want it. I
I
don't
want
care
that
what cup
too,
is.
but you could not have a cup, Guido, without losing to Atalanta 5-0. It's part of the cup because the players, that's where they took the slap.
But listen, after that freaking famous 5-0,
We
we
never lost
destroy
by a
them.
large score. We never
We
lost by a large
destroy
score
them
since that
2-3
moment.
times already. So
No,
They
but we
beat us
never lost
3-0.
by a large score since that game. Since Atalanta game, we never lost by 3 goals.
Yes, we did. Inter, we lost against Atalanta again.
No, more than 3
3-0.
goals.
Oh,
More
if
than
we say
3
more
goals.
than 3?
Yeah.
Let me think about this. Was there a game we lost 4-0?
that's something good, huh?
Yes, because they took a slap. They know how to manage now the league. I think
Antonio.
next year,
Oh,
if
sorry.
So
they
you
have
compare one
injuries,
game that we lost 5-0, then we already learn after because I mean, how do you guys have this kind of numbers so easily? Like, I mean, this what about we lose another game 5-0? Let's go. It means we go back to like 2 years ago. I mean, listen,
no, you can
those things
check your
can happen. I don't
momentum.
think
Guido,
we lost 5-0 just because we were
listen.
completely
If we
sucked.
lost 5-0 to Inter in the cup, trust me, we'll lose the Scudetto. That's what I'm saying.
What's the big
Because
difference
if you
between
take that slap mid-season, not mid-season, last few games in the league, yes,
But
you will feel
do
that
you guys
on the
do you
players.
remember the game we lost with the Inter was Italian Cup that we lost 3-0 was Italian Cup?
Yes.
Do you guys think we deserve to lose that game? How many chances we missed?
No,
I think we
got
played better
drawn.
than them that game. We are or
Yeah.
even or better.
I
And we
think draw
lost
was a
3-0.
good.
So things happen. It's not because you lose 5-0, so that's gotta be or something to
No, I'm
those
saying the
things can
pressure.
happen, you know.
Guido, when you lose 5-0, people don't care anymore if you played good or not good. People are just pissed because you lost 5-0, especially if you lose to a direct rival for 5-0, man.
You have
People
to
would
be
be
good
having
you have to be good at picking yourself back up and rebuilding.
exactly,
the
and I think
mentality.
players learned that with Ibra, with Kier, they learned that. Like they told them they're gonna be low moments, and in the low moments, that's where you show you're a man. Like that's where the man in you would show up in the bad moments, not in the good moments.
I have a question for Antonio. I agree with that. I remember, by the way. I have a question from Antonio.
Nice.
If we would to face Bayern, what do you think would happen?
Oh gosh. Well, in the
We
group
win.
or in the next round or like what knockouts?
No, we can't play them in the.
Yeah, and I know we can't. So it'd have to be like one of the knockout rounds,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Over 2 legs.
Yeah.
Hey, Roy, we're gonna give them Origi.
Origi will solve everything. That's a good question. I think that they have a little bit more attacking quality than us.
Why?
I think that besides Leao and Giroud in some games, because I think Giroud tactically he's there's some tactical situations where he's not really very effective. But I think that Leao against Bayern will be very good in the open space. But I think our right wing, I mean, it also depends. If we get to Ketteler and how good Adli is, maybe we can challenge them. But
If we get Ibra, what about Ibra?
it also depends on Sané and some other players. I think that they're very good, but they're kind of inconsistent. But but they play a very like they also change their style a lot. But Nagelsmann plays with now they have I don't know if they play with the back three with Upamecano, but De Ligt and whoever else. But we'll see. But I think it will be very close. Because they also, like you said, they do have some more experience, and they do have a couple like pretty high quality players. I think we can win. Realistically, I think there's more of a chance that Bayern wins, but I think that it depends, like you said, on how we approach the game, both tactically and mentally. And I think if we approach it correctly, then we can beat them. But
Yes.
it will be
Yeah,
difficult.
maybe.
But it will be
Listen.
also difficult for them to win against us.
Yeah, of
You
course,
can-
of course, of course.
I
And also,
believe you
I
can
think
win
that
any game.
I think
For
with
me, you can
Exactly.
win
Nagels,
any game.
I think
I
with
agree with you on that, Guido, fully. You
I don't
can win
necessarily
anything.
Yeah, I don't necessarily rate Nagelsmann as highly as some other coaches. I mean, he still has to prove to me what he can do in Europe after this season, like with Bayern. But I think that so that's also I'm a little uncertain about that. But I think that with the players we have and the growth we have, our confidence will be increased, especially if we make it out of the group stage. That's big. So I think that we will give them a very, very, very good match.
Let's say we got out of the group stage, we end up with a much easier choice for the draw, and we go past that draw again. So now you have a real chance in this tournament, right?
Yeah, actually, if
Because
we do top
You're
our
two
group,
games away from winning it.
yeah, topping the group
So-
would be very impressive this season.
Exactly. So once you go top of the group, the Champions League changes. Like
Unless there's some crazy upsets, I don't think we can meet a easy, in quotes.
yeah, Roy,
easy
but we
opponent.
should hope the upsets will happen to them, not us.
Yeah, right.
That's the thing.
Well,
like,
last
that's part of
season-
football.
Last season, there were some teams that made it out of the groups. There were some really weak groups last season, and a lot of very difficult groups. But there were some teams that made it out that I think
And they were
Milan
not
could have
too
beat.
strong. They were.
Yeah.
They were good teams, but not so strong.
Yeah.
Hussein, are you offended by what Antonio said?
No, I agree with a lot of what he said. It's not a bad plan, and any team can beat us. I mean, if Villarreal can beat us, I'm obviously certain so can Milan, and UCL Heritage is gonna be mentally there for your players, so they're gonna give us a big fight for sure. But I would say if my approach as a Bayern fan against Milan. So we obviously play with a high line, and that can be either an advantage
Good or
to you
bad.
guys or a disadvantage to you guys, because I think what we have for our back line is pace. We have Lucas Hernandez; he's a quick center back. We have De Ligt, who's quite quick as well. We have Mazraoui at right back, who's quick. We have Alphonso Davies, who's also quick. So all these guys can definitely catch up if there's ever a counter attack. But obviously, positions of the center back have to be very careful. But my approach is it's a bit interesting because I feel like I want to see Thomas Muller play. Let's say if he was in that match, but I feel like he could get physically beaten.
But he can be clutch too. That's
Exactly.
the type of player Muller is. Like
Exactly.
Inzaghi type of player. Like
Yeah, exactly. He's just very intelligent because it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if he can get beat physically. He knows how to create space
Yeah.
for all the players. So someone, Gnabry, for example, or Mane, these are going to be our goal scorers. They're going to be the more direct players, running towards the goal. Meanwhile, you might have like Coman and Alphonso Davies. They might go up against like a Calabria for Lorenzi. So I feel like,
Mazraoui against Theo because Theo runs up there.
and that is
Lot
well,
up
yes.
front.
So that's also going to be there's going to be a lot of overlaps. That's for sure. If we ever face Milan, and
I think it's gonna be balanced as a game because in terms of midfield, I see Tonali putting up as much as a fight as Tolisso or anyone there.
Tolisso
Maybe.
left. So
No, not Tolisso, sorry, Groetzka or like even
Yeah.
Kimmich. Or
Who do you think
I
is
think
going to
he
win
has
the
that
Champions
level now. Like he can actually fight them for that midfield.
yeah, for
It's
sure.
not just him; it's also Benacer. But they needed to go
Benacer.
for, like they had a draft season, which was last season. And that's
This
a
is a-
draft.
This is a
Just
good
draft.
question. This one right here. And is De Ligt quick? Saw him get mudded for Juve a few times. I really wonder how De Ligt is going to perform, because I'm worried about
They
it.
play a very high line. That's the thing.
I think
And
that's
they-
better for De Ligt. I think that's much
Delete
better
is
for
such a.
I feel like I agree with Roy. I think
I hate Delete. The way he jumps on the offender with the knee. He always hit. If you guys notice, he always hit the offender from with his knee on the back of the offender. He always hit them with the knee. He jumps high with the knee on the back of the offender. He hurt so many players that I saw in Italy playing. I hate that guy. I can this if I was a referee, that guy would be always out of the field.
Are we
For me,
talking
it would be
about
always
wait, I
red
just
card.
came back. Are we talking about Delict right now?
Guido, but
yeah, this
Ibra
is-
was like fighting everyone on the field.
He jumps with the knee on people's back. I saw so many times what he does.
Ibra is like jumping with his foot to your head. Like he's
He's been throwing a lot of frecciatine.
he's very
arrows.
physical. That's true. He's very physical.
He's very angry at Juve. He's been
No,
talking
he's
a lot of
very
shit about
dangerous,
Juve.
not physical. He's dangerous.
Tomori
Yeah,
and
but like I think
Tomori
players
and-
like that exist, like Materazzi, Samuel, type of physical.
I thought
aggressive.
Bayern was gonna get Bremer, because like Bremer I thought was perfect for Bayern.
10
I
times
honestly-
better.
Guys, I'm taking Tomori any day of the week over.
Tomori is unsellable. That's the
Why
thing,
do you
man.
guys? Why do you think you didn't go for Bremer? Bayern didn't go for Bremer.
Because they're stupid.
know.
Bremer is 10 times better.
I mean, I'm not sure why.
Because they rated Delict.
I'm telling you why. Bremer is the deal. Juventus smart. Juventus made the money. They made 25 million.
I mean, I mean, De Ligt didn't have a good time at Juventus, but I mean, when you play for a shit club, you get shit performances. I think, you know what? I want to kind of defend De Ligt, and I have to say that with someone so young and so used to playing, Ajax style of football, which is very much attacking minded, it's very much mentally draining when you have to play low block football, and especially under managers like Allegri.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I'm not. So again, he's still making a lot of fouls. I agree, but I do think there's still an issue. Like when you're playing low block football like that, you have to be very careful, trying to get the ball out of the box, trying to make sure.
Same.
Yeah.
No, there are players like Samuel, Pepe, and they still
Yes.
want everything. So I mean, the style will only affect you so much if you still end up winning the Champions League. That's okay.
Yeah, but you cannot hit somebody with the knee on his back. They could freaking put you on a wheelchair. They could put you on a
Gattuso
wheelchair.
is also very
Hey,
dangerous.
Hussein.
Yes.
This guy here is a Juve fan.
Look, I understand we got knocked out by the same club, but we got knocked out because of a bad substitution. You got knocked out because you're shit. You lost 3-0.
Also, Liverpool, Villarreal did their
Like,
bidding.
we didn't concede 3 goals, man.
Wait,
From
when was this
from
game? When
Villarreal,
was this
from
game?
Villarreal.
Yeah,
Oh
Villarreal.
wait, no, Villarreal
Villarreal.
kicked out.
Yeah, Villarreal played very well. Like they
Did
kept
Villarreal
well,
kick out?
yeah.
everything. Like,
Wait, who kicked out
They
Bayern?
took their chances.
No, they
Villarreal.
kicked out. They did kick us out, but I'm
Oh
saying,
my God, Villarreal kicked out Juve and Bayern.
yeah.
Yep.
So they had a very good campaign.
That's why, Roy, I'm saying that even not the best team in Spain are like walking over the rest of Europe. Like that's
crazy.
why I
The
say
mentality they have in Spain is incredible.
it's not mentality,
It's
Roy. It's
incredible.
more
No,
like
this
the
is the-
approach. They
the-
don't hype them. They don't hype the players.
This
But
the
when they
quality.
play, these guys play without fear, no matter what. They play to play
That's true.
football,
Also, they have the hunger to win.
and they just have they don't
Yeah.
they don't fuck around.
We
This
got
is the
locked. We
quality
got,
of players that we have these days. That suck. That's why.
Maybe.
That's why I say that everybody can win. Any team can win. Because I don't see, besides Messi, I don't see any super quality player for me.
yeah.
For
You know
me, they're all
what?
the same.
I thought the match against Villarreal was going to go to extra time, but they scored in the last minute, which is what makes it a bit more painful. Obviously, it's unfortunate. But again, this is where the coach question comes into place, because it's just, I mean, the way we played, and this is kind of why I was telling Antonio earlier, like when I first was on the StreamYard, that this is why I don't like Lewandowski. Lewandowski's just playing style changed like once, after 2018, right? He's just, he's just getting in the box, expecting crosses. from his teammates. But before, you could see his technical ability. You know, he's creating spaces, making runs, good passes. That was
Also,
before.
he got older. Hussein.
But that's the
Normal.
same thing, though. Yeah, he got older, but I still feel that he was capable of doing more than just hanging in the
Maybe,
box.
yeah, that's true. But I
Who
think he
did
was
Bayern
about to. He wanted to
beat?
leave. I think. at
Yeah,
that
he
point.
did want to leave.
Who did Bayern
So
beat
that's
to go
why.
to the next stage? Before
Wasn't it
Villarreal?
Salzburg or no? I don't know.
Yeah,
Salzburg.
it was. Wait, so yeah, it was Salzburg.
Hey, the Juventino has a
I just
message
take
for
it to
you.
the
And
normal.
we beat
Like,
Salzburg
honestly.
7-1. So
The
I
Juventino
hope
has.
we draw Bayern in the group stage too.
Oh,
Show
bro, you
respect
can't
to
say
Victor
Allegri
Osimhen.
ball. It's Allegri doesn't have a ball.
Allegri ball.
Like the ball is at the
Allegri
opponent's
has a
feet.
bus, not a ball.
Yeah, exactly. He does not have the ball. He gives you the
That's
ball.
not.
and
That's
waits.
not true.
You know,
It is very true, Guido. Allegri is a very
I hate
defensive-minded.
if we
Allegri. I hate
play
Very defensive. I don't think so.
if we
He
play
is,
if we play Juventus, I'd really like to see Coman against like one of their left backs. Alexandro or
Guido.
Pesciglio.
Allegri was giving the ball to Villarreal and to Lyon, and
I'm
he's
not
waiting
say,
at the back against.
listen.
It's
I'm not
one thing
say.
to lose to
I'm not
Villarreal,
say that I
it's
like
another
the way
thing to
Allegri
lose.
plays, but it's not so, extremely defensive. It's
I
not
think
extremely defensive.
he is very
This year it
defensive.
was. This year it was.
Very, very defensive. Since he got back to coaching, I think he's gone even more defensive in his mind.
I don't know if it's going to be as defensive next year, though. Yeah, especially from
Yeah,
what I'm
it's gonna
seeing.
be worse.
Yeah,
From what I'm
he's gonna
seeing,
stick to his roots.
from what I'm
Roy.
seeing in the friendlies, it looks like he's playing with a more offensive approach.
Roy,
with Di
friendly
Maria.
is preseason. Come on, man. We beat
Well, let's see.
Bayern
Let's
in
see.
preseason.
I think it's not going to be as exaggerated. I mean, last year was just an exaggeration. I mean, it was just exaggerated.
I think even next year he's gonna play
I don't
that
think
type
so.
of football, but because he will have better players, even that type of football will prove to be fruitful.
Guys, can I say something about Delict again? I think that Delict, even if I think that from what I what's going on?
Chiesa, Vlahovic, Di Maria.
He had Dybala, Morata. You can't play defense against Verona when you have Dybala and Morata and Vlahovic.
You know
Come on,
what?
he-
I'm gonna tell this guy's a Juve fan, right?
Yeah, he's a Juve fan.
I want to let this guy know when we beat Juve 4-1, our goalkeeper scored against you in the Champions League.
When was this?
This was 2010.
Juve is like the scapegoat for Italy. When you can't beat anyone in Italy, you go to Juve. They always lose.
But that trio up top, though, Chiesa, Vlahovic, Di Maria. I mean, that's a mouth-watering trio, though. Yeah.
I know,
No,
but
yeah,
you know,
for sure.
Roy, I'm sure he's gonna play a counter with
You
them.
gotta be careful.
You should go play in USA because now they have a joint venture with they together with the Chrysler, Fiat and Chrysler, so they can send some Fiat Panda over there and make some money, you know. Pay the referee.
You're gonna pay the referee.
So, is Juventus the club you hate the most in the world?
Yeah.
It's one of them, and this is mostly because of my
they're
time
very
back
corrupt,
home.
man.
Like,
How many
Yeah.
leagues they won? You should take it off. You should take off at least 10.
they're
Of
really,
the
Hey
leagues
guys,
they won.
hey guys,
No.
actually guys.
You should actually keep
hold on.
10, Guido.
Can I say something? I was
Should
actually watching. I was watching the Bremer Juventus at the Juventus training ground video on YouTube. You know, with Calciopoli, they took off a Scudetto for Juventus, and
Yeah, they're fighting. They're
now
fighting.
they have 36. Technically, they have 36 Scudettis, but you know that in their dressing room they have the big number 37 over the scudo, like the shield, and so they're actually like in their heads they've won that Scudetto is good in their head, like and they're like just very loud and proud. They're advertising a stolen Scudetto.
I think it's 2 Scudettis. It's not 1.
Yeah, after they send them to Serie B too.
No, but you should not be proud of winning the most
Yeah,
Scudettos in the most
they are
corrupt
at
league.
38. They believe that they're at 38. But does Juventus concern me? No.
No, I think they will be
I
strong
So guys,
next season.
I was speaking about
respect it.
Delict. Can I say something about Delict? I think that Juventus did a very good business, and it's a fantastic deal. And even if De Ligt plays well with Bayern, like I've been seeing him in the friendlies, looks pretty good. Because it's a completely different playing style, and it's more open in the Bundesliga, so it'll be different. Even if he does well with Bayern, I still think for Juventus it's just a great deal. And because honestly, this guy in some situations I've seen this guy, I don't think he's not worth that money.
For
I think
Juventus, no. For Juventus, no. That kind of
No
stuff.
defensor is worth that kind of money. No one.
but stop.
That's
But you have
true.
an old world mentality,
but
and
that's
now,
true.
yeah, I
That's
agree.
true.
I agree that he shouldn't be, but right now that's how much
Maguire,
players
Maguire,
cost.
80 million, De Ligt, 80 million.
Guido, if we rate a player 40 million, that's still a lot. Like no human should be worth that
But
much.
which defender is selling shirts that is, that is worth
Exactly.
selling?
I know.
Human trafficking.
I
If you
agree
buy
with
him
that.
for 80 million and he sells you 100 million shirts,
But
you
which
make
Listen,
defender does that? No defender.
This Mbappe,
Maldini.
100 million signing plus 50 million a year. I can't believe it. I can't
But
believe
he
it.
will
That
make
guy
them
mi-
500 million. Like,
That guy missed goals in front of the post so many times. He missed goals in front of the post.
nah, come on.
It doesn't
Mbappe is
happen
a
that
very
much,
good
Dad.
player.
I'm sorry.
Where did he win? Where did he? Please.
He won a
100
World Cup.
million. 100 million signing plus 50 million a year. Mbappe.
Well, yeah, well, that's
so,
insane, but yeah.
so Maradona
Well-
should be Bezos. Maradona should make the money Bezos makes.
But Mbappe is the only player next to Pele who won the
You're
World
talking
Cup
about
at
the
18
80s,
years
though.
old.
Yeah, it's different time, though. Like, you have to understand.
Yeah, but
it's
still,
different.
he's the only
No,
one who
this
does it
doesn't
well
make
time.
sense.
Whose
Doesn't
fault is
make
that?
sense.
That is
Doesn't
not
make
PSG's
sense.
fault. It's not PSG's
Doesn't
fault.
make sense.
Blame
Doesn't
Real
make sense.
Madrid.
That's just the
You
football.
can't blame
It's
anyone.
ridiculous.
It's the football industry.
You think that Mbappe is better? Mbappe is better than Leao? I want to see it.
He is.
No,
better
he
than
is
that.
already better than
He's
I wanna
Mbappe.
see it.
Leao needs to be better than Mbappe.
I want to see it. Technically, Leao is more complete than him.
No,
Besides-
Leao just has
Guido.
more explosiveness in
Come
Guido,
on,
games.
what happens if Bayern and Milan meet in the Champions League? What do you think?
3-0 for us.
You're too confident, Guido.
Roy,
I wasn't even this confident with Shevchenko. Like, I wasn't even.
Yeah,
You
Hussein
got
is
you,
probably thinking,
listen.
"We're gonna
There is
destroy
no
these
good
guys."
players anymore. Now the system win.
way to
The
come out of your
will.
shell, Roy.
Lewandowski is a good
The
player.
players
Come
are all
on,
suck. Players are all
No.
suck. I'm sorry, I don't see good players anymore.
Hussein,
I don't
come
see
on,
all these
Guido.
good players you guys see. I don't see all these good players you guys see.
Is
Hussein,
Tonali a
Hussein.
good player or not?
I see players that makes 20 million a year. They cannot score in
No,
front of
but
the
Tonali,
post.
Tonali. When you look at
Sterling, you
Tonali-
guys were talking about Sterling.
what
Sterling
about
missed goals
Leao?
in front of the post so many times.
What about Leao?
Grealish, what's his name? Grizzly? What's his name? I cannot pronounce it.
Grealish.
Grealish,
Guido,
100
Guido.
million.
Guido, I agree with you.
120,
EPL, they do a lot of shit.
Dembele, 160 million. And Dembele cannot score a goal.
Hussein, when you hear Milan fans say
That's
that,
just the football.
Listen, I used to watch players, man. Vandenberg with Holland, Donadoni with Milan. Those are the players, not these guys now.
I used to be
Please.
on the
I have a
Bayern
question
store
for Hussein.
50 cents too.
Zola, Totti, Baggio,
Hussein, when you hear
Francescoli.
guys, excuse me one second. When you hear Milan fans say that they're going to destroy Bayern, do you think that Milan fans are delusional?
To an extent, yes.
Come on, not this time, maybe not.
Because I think destroy
Hussein, I
is a
never
huge
said we're gonna
word.
destroy Bayern. First of all, I never said-
It's okay, man. Like,
If we play like last night, we destroy everybody.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wow.
What was the team, Guido? Can you remember its
No,
name?
no, doesn't matter. There was an orchestra. Do you see the orchestra? Last
I
night
can't
was an
even remember
orchestra.
the name of the team, bro. I can't even...
Doesn't matter. It was an orchestra.
Wolfersberger.
A cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Put some respect on that.
But
guy.
you guys watched the game. Do you see the way Milan was doing one touch? Two player going around.
Guido, it was like a Sunday game for them.
Listen, they were. I couldn't believe it. They look like.
I think they were scared.
the
Hey guys,
circus.
I think they were scared of getting embarrassed by like another Hungarian.
Exactly, and that's why they went too hard.
They were like,
Guido,
shit.
I have a question for Guido. Do you think we would have played the same way if we played against Bayern?
I mean, not right there really completely, but this when you play good, doesn't matter who you play. They were 2 yards from each other. All the players were 2-3 yards from
It
each
does
other.
because they give you the space.
They
and
were
time to do that.
close. They were
No,
so
no,
You're
close.
playing
Space,
Liverpool and they
Antonio.
press you the whole game. You're not
Listen.
gonna have any
Antonio,
time.
the cheeseburger was giving us the ball, bro. Like it's not even
Listen,
about like
yeah, but
space.
when we had the ball, they were 4 or 5 pairs like 5 yards away.
Yeah,
they were
because
all
they have
together.
the space.
Inter will never give you that ball. That's the difference. You get my point? Like, you will never end up in that situation against Inter. You need to create it.
Wolfsburg, aren't you in Austria, Hussein?
No, he's just Austrian, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
he's
Austrian.
He's in
Yeah.
New York, right?
From Salzburg. Yeah, now I live in New York.
Is Wolfsburger like what level club are they known?
I think
So
they're
now
like
it's only
fourth or fifth.
now it's only cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers, they're a first division team, but in terms of like history and everything, they're not really known.
But where do they
Bro, I
finish?
know their
usually
logo from like
on the
FIFA.
table?
That's it. Like
Well,
that's all
I know them
Wait,
from the
wait,
Europa
bro,
League.
what was
I
the
think.
question? What was the
But
question?
Austria League does even have 5 teams in Austria.
They have like 8. How many total teams? Like 18. Maybe?
But where do they usually finish, Hussein? Like in the league, more
I
or
think they
less.
finished top 10, like
Yeah,
7,
so
6.
so the way the Austrian league works, there's 12 teams. So there's 12 teams, and the top 6 they go to a championship round, and the bottom 6 go to a relegation round.
So
What
I'm
the
saying, like they
Last
could be like
season-
finish top 10. Like they could be
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
they're like the last third.
Yeah, but Wolfsburger, the cheeseburger team, they were 4th place.
Oh,
technically.
okay.
So yeah,
What about Liechtenstein? Do they have a league?
Liechtenstein. Man, I
I
forgot that's
think
even
they
a
do,
country.
You don't know?
Luxembourg.
I
That's
mean,
what they do.
Austria produces some talent, though. You know, they do produce talent.
Yeah,
Yep.
they do, but it's all from one club, and that's Salzburg.
Yeah.
And then Bayern.
It's all about
Yeah.
burgers.
Workers.
Rapid Vienna was good sometimes.
Yeah, Rapid Vienna. I don't know what happened.
Listen,
Like,
Austria national team wasn't bad. They were playing good. I like it.
Yeah, back in the 80s they had a good.
No. A few years ago, the last was European Cup was.
In the
Yeah,
Euro,
they played good.
they made Italy sweat for it.
Freaking
Yeah.
Donnarumma, man. Scared the crap out of me.
Actually, they had the midfield. What's the midfield that actually Milan was talking about?
Grilic, I think his
Yeah,
name is.
Florian
Yeah, that guy's good.
Wait, did he go to Fiorentina or no?
No.
no,
It
so
was.
what was actually supposed to happen? He was supposed to go to.
Why we cannot buy a
Galatasaray.
player like that? Why we cannot buy a player like that?
Dad, come on, man.
Yeah, we need somebody like that. We need somebody instead of Bakayoko. You get them.
What were
Yeah.
you saying, Hussein? Sorry.
I think he would be a good replacement for.
That
Bakayoko.
guy's
But,
good.
So after Fiorentina, I don't know what the hell happened, but Galatasaray were actually about to sign him, but that failed as well.
The hell?
Yeah, which is
What's
really
the
weird.
guy with the blue eyes and the goatee? What's
They're all blue eyes.
Well, what do you mean? What the-
He's an attacking midfielder. He's got like
Oh, Sabitzer.
yeah,
Wait, no.
Sabitzer.
Sabitzer, yeah.
He plays for Bayern.
That guy was
Yeah.
linked with Milan. That
Plays
guy
for
was-
Bayern now.
Yeah, he's in Bayern. I
How's
think
he
he was
doing?
Do you
How's
like
he
him?
doing in Bayern?
last season he was not good. He didn't really get playing time. But
Really?
yeah. What a surprise.
I didn't-
No,
honestly-
no. I thought he was good. I mean,
I'm gonna be
really-
honest with you, Roy. Listen. He could do really well. I don't really like the way he plays.
Bro, dude, people last summer, people were raving about him like we got to get Sabitzer.
Yeah, I don't-
No. Actually, Roy, you know what the issue is? It's all down to the coach, man. Like, you know what's so
Their coach
bizarre?
is not that good, to be honest.
So what happened with Davies? One time he got injured, so we actually signed a backup for the left back. We signed. This match was like this year, somewhere like February, March. And so the coach didn't even want to use the backup left back, and instead he put Sabitzer as left back.
Wait, guys. Wait, sorry. Before you keep going, I have an amazing question to ask Hussein. But keep going, Hussein. Finish your point.
No, but yeah, I was saying like the things that Maldini was doing to this guy, I feel so bad for him, man. Like just playing him out of position and randomly just putting him at left back. I think that's got to be the worst of the worst. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I ask the question?
Yeah.
Hold
ask the
on, look at
question.
this guy. Look at what this guy writes. Leao, Vlahovic, and Kiza will be the best attacking trio for the next decade. Yeah, Leao
They
is
think
not,
they're gonna come take our
Leao
best
is never
player.
going to wear that shirt, bro. Forget about it.
Because
Knock on
Haaland
wood,
does not
knock
live
on
in this
wood,
world,
and
right?
grab
And
your-
if he leaves Milan, he's gonna not go to Juve first. That's for sure.
Hey, let me ask a
Man,
question.
if there's any other black and white club Leao would go to, it's like Besiktas, not yeah, like Besiktas, Udinese, not Juventus.
Like guys, hey, listen.
Newcastle and Udinese.
I have a question. Hussein, who's better, Alphonso Davies or Theo Hernandez?
Davis.
Man, that's a tough one, man. Because I'm a big fan of Theo Hernandez. Like
I would say Davis too.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Hernandez,
statistically, I think Hernandez.
Can I use the right foot?
Davis won the Champions League and they won it. Also thanks to Davis.
Here we go again.
I'll tell you my reason for Davis.
Well, he's very good. He's very
good. But I'll tell you why, because I feel like what I've been able to see so far, I think number one is the rise from MLS to, Europe. He's been able to just adjust completely fine. What some people don't know is that he used to be a winger, but we had Niko Kovac who just didn't care about him. So he was saying, hey, you know what? If you need me to, I'm willing to play at left back, and that's exactly what we saw.
So we can sell you Florenzi.
No, thank you.
I'll take Florenzi over Alfonso Davis all day. I'll take Florenzi over everybody.
Maybe in an opposite role.
I love Roy, man.
But I take Davis.
Florenzi is good. Florenzi is good, man.
Yeah, so club form.
Hussein,
but also national team.
But Hussein, to push both Alaba and Lucas Hernandez from that position, you need to be really good at 19.
Exactly. So that's another thing because
how old is he? He's 19 right now?
No, he's like
21 now.
He's like 21.
When he won the Champions League, how old was he? 19?
19.
He was 19.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He did that performance at 19. That's why I'm saying, like, crazy.
I mean, forget even pushing Alaba and Lucas Hernandez out of the left back spot, man. He sent Semedo to Wolves, man.
That was funny.
I have just a question because I don't watch much Davis. Does he use the right foot? Because Hernandez doesn't use. He doesn't even walk with the right foot.
No, he's not very good with it, but he can use it sometimes.
Yeah, because Hernandez doesn't use the right foot at all. So I don't know what he is for.
Right, he's mostly left-footed, but I think that's the wing. Just like this, reverse Gareth Bale.
I believe if Hernandez could use the right foot, he could score 20 goals a year.
Yeah.
Every time he goes inside, he got to turn around because he cannot use.
You should watch some of Davis. He will be very impressed.
No, I know. I watch sometimes. I know, but
I think that's the difference between Theo and Davis.
I remember actually.
Wait. Can I tell you the difference between them? Okay, Hernandez goes inside and then he cannot use the right foot. And Davis goes mostly to the line. He goes straight to.
Yeah, that's
Davis goes for the pass most of the time.
And Hernandez always go inside.
Would you take Salamakers or Davis, Guido?
Well, that's a different.
It's completely different.
But you can't put that question out there.
Hey guys,
I take Salamaker, of course.
Hey guys, during COVID,
we apologize on behalf of the whole Milan family.
Listen. During COVID, when Bayern played Barcelona and that famous game happened, it was me and my dad, my brother. We were watching the game together, and I think my dad wasn't really familiar with the Bayern players, and I was trying to tell him that Alphonso Davies is like this big prospect, and he was like really skeptical. And then he saw what happened to Semedo that game, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, what?" Like,
Semedo
that was an embarrassment.
He ended his career in that night.
the fudge, man.
Definitely, like he ended his career in Barca in that game.
It was terrible.
Yeah, no, that was funny, man. And especially with my friend, I just send that clip all the time, and I've gotten like kicked out 3 times already.
You know what my prognostic for the final? I actually played the bet on that final, Hussein. You know how much I put on that final?
How much?
5-0.
5-0.
I was close.
Close.
It's a 6-goal difference. I put 5-0.
Wait,
but I watched Bayern that year. They were unstoppable.
I think I want to say Theo personally, but then again, if we're going by accomplishments,
I have a real question here on Toni.
Okay.
Don't you think that season they were taking something out?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. A real question.
Wait, can you repeat that again? Like the players, they just got so much bigger that year. Like if you look
I would say Davis. I think Davis is more serious player.
Mentally, he's better.
I think Hernandez personally, individually, I think Hernandez, I would rate him a little bit higher. But if we're going on accomplishments, then Davies, of course. But I mean,
Hernandez is
accomplishment
crazy,
Davis
man. He
better,
does.
but
He foul
both
people
are
for
very
no
good,
reason.
to be honest. Both. But I think
I don't
Davis
like
is a
rating
bit.
players not necessarily about their team
I
accomplishments,
think
but that's just my
Antonio.
opinion.
This is how I see. I think Davis is better in terms of marking defense too, and also the final pass. I would say Theo is better at actually scoring. Like,
Yeah, but I think Teo's his deliveries, his crosses are good as
nah, but
well.
also I think Theo's
I think
best
Teo's a
skill
better
is his
dribbler.
finishing. No, I think his finishing is crazy. Like his left foot.
Yeah,
is
his left
very
foot's amazing,
powerful.
of course.
Imagine if you use the right. That's what I mean. If you could
Yeah,
use the
but
right
like
foot.
players like that, Guido, if like left-footed players who have
Oh,
a
you
very
always
good left foot,
you always against me. What the, I say? If you
not against
listen,
you.
listen. When I was little, okay, every coach I had, we used to kick two feet. You cannot kick with 1 foot. Don't exist. Don't exist. You cannot even run. That guy cannot even put a foot on the ground. He will run with 1 leg. He could
Guido, what
run
I'm
with
trying to
1
say
leg.
here, left-footed players, most of the times, they only use their left foot.
Benacer, he does almost the same. We have too many players with 1 foot, and that's I don't like. Especially a
But it's also
midfielder for me.
Messi, Guido.
I
Like
mean,
Did you guys see
Maria
layout?
Messi.
Guys,
yeah,
layout.
Messi use both feet.
Oh,
Believe me.
come on, man.
Nah,
Because
most
layout,
of the time it's the left foot.
layout
Messi
chipped
knows
the
how to use the
keeper with
right.
his
Don't worry
left
about it.
foot. Layout chipped the keeper with his left foot. And he's so dangerous because he can go both
That's
ways.
why I like Mares, because Mares is a left foot and he can use he scores so many goals with the right foot.
You know that Mahrez actually plays with both feet. He
Yeah, he
actually
does.
plays
That's
with
what I
like
mean.
Cazorla or no, but like it's different. They call them as like I don't know what the name is for Pires, Cazorla players, Dembele. They can actually have the right foot equal to the left foot. Few players actually have that. All I'm saying, left-footed players like Recoba, Roberto Carlos, Hagi, Maradona, all these guys, the left-footed players, most of the times, from what I've
Yeah, I
seen
know,
so
but
far,
yeah,
they
but
focus
when
more on the right-footed players. They tend to
yeah,
have
but when
both
you're a
feet, more balance.
defender, a midfielder, you cannot use 1 foot. Don't exist because you lose half second because you got to switch the foot and you lose all the situation. You
Yeah, I
just
know,
look at the
but
game. You got to pay attention when the Hernandez goes inside and then he gets stopped because somebody stopped him. So he can
Yeah,
use.
but the question is, do we sell Hernandez because of that, or like what
yeah,
do we
like
do?
it's part of it.
I mean, nah,
Like
nah.
look at this comment, Robin. Remember Robin? Like he only used his left foot.
Robin is another screener. Don't talk to me because
Dad, he's a Bayern fan.
he runs like a duck. Yeah, he runs like a
You
duck.
know,
I cannot stand him.
Guido, Robin, you already know what he's gonna do. You already
Robin was
expect
so
him to
yeah.
do that,
I don't understand
and
how
he
come.
still scores. And he still
My
scores.
favorite Bayern was Robin, Luca Toni.
Yeah, and guess what happened?
Roy,
Guess what
as
happened?
a coach,
French guy,
haven't you
what's his
seen
name?
most
Do
players who are?
do you remember the World Cup? The World Cup with Holland. He missed 2 goals. They could have win the final.
Yeah,
He missed 2 goals.
I saw that.
Casillas
Yeah, I
saved
remember.
them.
He missed
Like
2
you
goals
said.
by himself. 2 goals he missed.
You know,
Casillas
Luca
is very
Toni
good.
that season scored 31 goals.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
Luca Toni
Roy,
starts
Roy.
scoring at 30 years old.
As a coach, when you see a
How much?
right-footed player,
But I was saying it was in the 2008 season with Luca Toni, Ribery, Robin.
Yeah, Luca Toni scored 31 goals.
I like
Roy,
I like
I want to
Ribéry
ask you
10 times
this
better.
because you've been around kids also like at young age and you watch them.
Ribéry is 10 times
What you
better.
think like right-footed players have a tendency to have a more useful left foot compared to left-footed players where they have a main focus on the left foot and don't really necessarily use their right foot? I always see that in every team almost.
I would try. Why don't we play Hernandez on a right wing? Why don't we play Hernandez a right wing?
No.
I want to see what he does.
No, he's
Yeah, because he cannot push the ball with the right foot. That's the problem. He couldn't do that. Think about it. If he carry with the side of the foot, with the left foot, he can go inside and
Hernandez.
shoot.
Guys,
He
we
has a
found
good
we
shot.
found our right winger. Now all we need
But
is
like that's like asking Theo to become Bale.
He has a good shot. Hernandez is one of the best shooter we have.
But
I
he needs
also,
to be
you know
like
what
Bale.
you know what I
to do
noticed
that,
about
like-
Hernandez though? Yeah, he has a good shot, but he has to kind of charge up his shot a little bit.
Exactly,
He
like-
he's not really good at like doing a little dribble move and then curling it like with a quick finish. He's not like that. He needs to run up and then when he's
Listen,
open.
Hernandez is one of the few players that never shoot over the post. He always has the body. He never bend the body back.
Right, that is
His
true.
shots always stay
That is
low.
true.
He never shoot high. He
Every
never
time he
shoot the ball
shoots,
high.
his chest is that his chin is down and his chest is forward
If you
down.
notice, he never kick the ball higher. Never goes high over the post.
But it works for him.
Yeah.
Think about
Rohit.
that's even more
See,
difficult.
but do you guys understand what I want to say? When he always go inside. It's not
Wait,
like
guys, is this
David.
true?
David goes to. If
Is
you
this
play
true?
left,
Yeah,
if you
it's
play
true.
left, you play
Wait, which
left
player?
back.
Which player?
Yeah, he's a little bit limited, but he's still incredible, though. He's
What
still
guys? This
incredible.
Atalanta thing is true?
Yeah, it's true. It's been out for a while now, for a few days now.
Listen, I've been.
Who's the player who got caught?
Who's the player?
It was a few.
What happened?
Atalanta player got caught doping.
I think this guy's a Juve fan too because he was asking what I thought about Juve Barcelona. What do you have to say about that, Hussein?
Why does he have United in his name? That's a terrible name.
Yeah, this guy's a United fan as well, man. If
Oh,
any-
he's a United fan, right?
yeah, man.
United fans don't have the right to talk now about other teams.
Wait, United.
To be honest, like,
Actually, you have more
You
UCLs
guys
than
hate-
Juventus.
What about revenge against United?
Yeah, no. Oh my.
I think United have
That's
already
probably the
punished
biggest
themselves.
revenge that you want.
Yeah, no, that's a big one.
That's a big one.
Yeah, for sure. But
Well,
they're
which
in
game?
Europa
Which
League,
game?
man. They're in Europa League. But I do know in 2013, I mean, we did beat United. But of course, that's not a final or anything.
We could win Europa League. They took off the
Yeah,
goal
oh
from
my
PSG.
God.
You
I
guys
can
need
understand. I
revenge
really
from
can
Man
understand
United. Yeah,
what
that
they
was-
did. What they did, please.
That wasn't clear and obvious in my opinion. But.
The
which
VAR.
player do you want to see in this mercato? Like realistic and
What?
unrealistic?
Which player?
Yeah.
He's gonna say nobody. We're good.
Wait, which player? I don't understand.
He said
We
which
have to
player
buy?
do you want us to get
buy
this
in this
mercato?
mercato?
Be honest with you, De Ketelaere, I don't know him. I never seen a game. I saw everybody talks very good, so I don't know. But I believe we need a defender and a center D close to Tonali.
Do you have
Just
any
for rotation, just for rotation.
Like, do you have a name?
And
in
I
mind?
don't think Sanchez is the best choice.
Okay.
I think his favorite player was Camara, but
Yeah, Camara, but then I
Camara
think
must
Camara, I think he plays different system.
I think as a defender, my dad likes Ndika.
Yeah, I think for that price,
is very
for
good.
sure. For his age, his size, his left foot, we don't have left two defenders. We had Romagnolo, we lost. So
Champions of Italy says I saw.
thank God we lost.
Champions of Italy says I saw a dude called Fish playing for United.
Hey,
One second. There used to be a Lazio player called Mark Fish, South African.
Mark
Used to play
Fish.
for Lazio. Yeah, Mark Fish,
remember
South
him,
African.
We're gonna get a Cherby, I hope so.
No.
Oh God.
But boy, it's a fifth defender. Why not? He doesn't go.
Did you see him this season? He was awful.
He gave us
Whoa,
the title.
awful. Hey, he played with the national team, man. Romagnoli didn't make a national team. He made it.
It doesn't
Wow,
mean he's that
speaks
good.
volumes. Speaks volumes.
It does speak volumes, Antonio. What are you
Oh
talking
no! Now we
I've-
have
what-
Italian Roy.
Hey,
no.
Guido, how is it that Antonio just despises everything?
You forget
Italian?
that Italy won the European Cup last year in England in their home. So please.
Was that Cherby even on the field or wasn't even?
Yeah,
working?
he was. He played sometimes. Sometimes he played. I
Actually,
think.
maybe he was like there on like the deep in the bench, like in the darkness. But
What do you mean? He played some important games.
Okay,
what,
if
which
we,
important games?
He
you
played
say
the
we'll-
second game, the third game.
What, the freaking group stage?
Yeah, you got to win those games.
Listen.
To go through.
if we get a Cherby, okay, maybe Gabi has some chance to play. If we buy another good defender, Gabi never gonna play. So, and I think a Cherby is a left foot too, if I'm not wrong.
Cherby would be a terrible
Yeah,
move.
Xavi is left with him.
As a fifth defender, he has experience. Don't say stupid things.
Come on.
No,
He's
I'm
washed.
saying that if we get a Cherby, probably Gabia will be offloaded.
Again, why you guys want to get rid of Gabi? I don't
No.
It's
understand.
not me. It's not me, bro. I'm not saying I will do this.
So they get a chance to get rid of Gabi. No, we need a 5 defensive
get
because
rid.
I don't trust Kier. I don't trust Kier. I know. I have a feeling that something's gonna happen. So if something happens to Tomori Kalulu, we're screwed. I'm telling you right now. So
But that's the same for Bayern. If they licked and Mizraoui or Davis are
they leaked
injured,
this.
it's
I
screwed.
forget.
We have Upamecano.
Obamecano, maybe.
Yeah, but he plays there still. I think they want Gabia to get proper time to play, to develop better. Because if he doesn't develop now, he will never develop.
Hey, Roy, we're doing
Listen, there
Milan
is so
news
many
tomorrow.
games. You gotta trust him. That's all. You gotta let him play.
I am with you.
Why
I
he
agree
cannot
with you.
play?
Yeah,
Because
look
you
at
have
Hussein's.
Pierre.
Look at Hussein's. What you call it? Avatar.
the picture.
4-2 Juve.
Oh my god. It's,
Yo, Bayern has been bullying Juve for a while. Huh? It is true.
SSB saying, would you say Salah has a good right foot? Trying to think of left foot, the dominant player who used weak foot well. I would say Salah, like Messi or even Di Maria, Robin, they will dribble and run with the ball most of the time, only using their left foot. Even the passes, most of the time, it will be using either the exterior of the left foot or the interior of the left foot. But their finishing, Salah, Messi, for sure, they worked on their finishing with the right foot.
I would have loved to see those players versus Baresi. They will never win. They will never win.
You never know. You never know.
Baresi will let you go to the line and then he will take the ball from you. So okay, what are you gonna
Yeah,
do
but
now?
Salah
You're
is
done.
very, very fast. Like I don't think that players like Salah existed back then with that
But they
much
always
pace.
gotta go wide. You know, when you have only one foot, do you know what you're gonna do? If you're a good defender, they always do the same thing.
But even like some players were predictable, but even though they were too strong, even though they were like Adriano, he was predictable. You know what he was gonna do. Yet
Adriano, I
he
don't know what
scored.
happened with him. All the Brazilians go crazy. He was so good, and then he went nuts. I don't know what
Yeah,
was
but
his
like
problem.
you know, there were issues in his life and stuff happening. But
Yeah,
yeah,
maybe
but
some
still, he played a
drugs.
very good level of football.
Anwar, I have a question for you. Which 2 players from Bayern would you take?
Right now,
Yeah.
On Babacano.
Yeah, I would take him though. I like him.
that would be a great player to have.
And I would actually take Lucas Hernandez, not Upamecano, so that we have like both Theo and Lucas there.
The ball left foot.
Trust me,
Yeah.
Lucas is very, very good. I feel like some people overlook.
Lucas is better defending. Theo is better attacking. So you have both options.
Yeah, but Theo
I would
is more
take
fun.
Coman.
It's more fun to watch.
And I would also, for sure.
But also,
Lucas
I guess
is
they
a
have,
more guaranteed
also
defender.
Kimmich is a great midfielder. I don't know. It's
But
difficult.
choose two.
I would take also Grotecka because we need a midfielder.
So Grotesca and Lucas, huh?
Yeah.
I like Kimmich and Coman.
Ooh, Anto, you always choose the weird one.
What do you mean
No,
weird?
Coman
Kimmich
is good.
Coman is the
Oh, come on, yeah. What's the other one? The one I cannot stand that guy.
Joshua Kimmich?
Well, Kimmich is one of the best
Kimmich is very
German
good.
players.
What do you
I don't like the face.
Kimmich is very serious though. Like he doesn't joke.
Dad, stop
Yeah.
making fun of the physical, like the way people.
He's a motherfucker.
What about Hussein? Which 2 players would you take from Milan?
Oh my, he's gonna say
yeah,
no one.
I would take
Leao.
Leao. Yeah, Leao is very good.
And Messias.
You already have Mane. You should think also about what you have and what you lack.
I'd put Mane in the front. Gnabry and Coman can rotate on the right, and Sane can fuck off.
Mane should open a barber shop.
Listen, I think if
and
sorry,
Who's the other player?
And the second player, man, I really like Tomori, but I obviously can't add him. We already have defenders. So I'd probably take Tonali.
Nice.
Yeah. I will say, I think if Leao was in the Bundesliga, especially on Bayern, he would score like 20 plus.
Oh yeah, I think so too. I think it's very possible.
Oh, nobody picked Messias. I don't know why.
Krunic, maybe?
Nobody picked Salamakers.
Messias this year is gonna kill. Mark
Do you
this
have
word.
a second goalkeeper?
If he's gonna play. If
you
he's
can have
gonna play.
Tatarusano if you want.
Hey man, I don't mind. He's actually probably better than our second goalkeeper.
I know.
Ulreich. Sven Ulreich. Man, I still remember Benzema and Ulreich, man.
Listen,
It's
Benzema, he knows
Benzema
goalkeepers like this.
Exactly,
He
he
smells
takes
them.
advantage.
Dude, he literally got into Mendy's head, Donnarumma's
Mendy,
head.
Neuer, even like so
Yeah.
many, like
Mendy
the
Kante.
Liverpool, Karius, remember? Like so many of them, so many Donnarumma, so many. He
Wait,
does
guys,
that
wait,
every
actually,
time.
yo, guys, you know, I have a question. You know, Furlan Mendy on Real, right? The left back. Is he French, right?
Yeah.
Why is he never in the French team?
He used to be the actually starter when they played 4 in the back. When they played
Yeah.
5 in the back, they played Theo.
But now the issue is actually he has like a case.
He don't want to go, he said.
Yeah, he has also like some legal issues.
I always wondered that. I was like, why have I ever... Wait, that's not Benjamin Mendy, right? Furlan Mendy.
No, Benjamin
Mendy.
I know.
Mendy there are?
Benjamin, there's so many. But I know
both Mendys have legal issues.
Kurt Zuma's cat.
Oh man, that one too, yeah.
Oh, but the is gonna play with Algeria or what?
I think so.
You never know.
Yes,
You can
yes.
pick
Yeah,
both, like,
about
you
Man
can either
United.
this or that.
He already has. He's picked Algeria.
Oh, the best
so
players
he's
are
following
Fran-
Benacer.
Yeah.
But
there is
remember,
any-
Roy, I told you this is gonna happen more often now.
Let me ask you a question.
It should.
French never won anything. France never won anything in the history. Only Platini, I think they won European Cup. I forgot.
He's
But
Italian.
they start not even one French player. They're all African.
Yeah.
Barthez was French.
Okay, hold on. Dad, don't go this route because Roy hates this
Roy will take this
conversation.
very bad.
No, I'm not saying anything. I want to see. Look, Bianco.
Imagine Algeria if they had Zidane, all these players,
Dad,
Trezeguet,
according to Roy,
Zidane, they will kill.
Hey,
They will win everything.
guys, I think Anwar was in the chat for that super long stream,
Yeah,
debate.
and even like I still ask you guys to go watch that documentary so you understand
that
the
was
French culture of
Okay,
football.
but let's. Okay. No,
Wait.
it's
According
fine,
to
man.
Roy,
It's okay.
immigration plays a very minuscule role in France's success, and it's basically all the academy. And he discounts immigration. That's according to Roy, but I don't want to get into that.
Okay, go look at the history of France national team. How many times they won anything before they start playing all African players?
France is definitely doing a great job.
They never won anything. No France, no Spain.
No, Spain has been winning.
Spain won in the last few years, 2010, whatever. They never won anything before.
They won 2 Euros before. No, they
For
won
100 years, they never won
They
anything.
won 2 Euros. They won 2 Euros.
Yeah, all together, yeah.
And their clubs, especially Real Madrid, has been dominating.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the national team. I'm saying the national team.
We can argue like Xavi, maybe yes, but like Raúl, yeah, he was good, but like not phenomenal, you know.
Yeah, in fact, 82 who won the World Cup?
I believe they were phenomenal thanks to Zidane.
Butragueño.
Yeah, thanks to De Stefano, who's not Spanish. Like,
Oh, but Di
thanks to
Stefano was
Messi.
Argentine.
Even Messi is Argentinian. Ronaldo is Portuguese. Like Ronaldo, the other Ronaldo is Brazilian. Like, yeah, I mean, even us, to be honest, like we have Italians for sure, but also the international brought a lot to Milan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No, but I'm just saying.
what up, guys?
Hold on. I'm just saying that France has done an incredible job in their youth development. I mean,
That's
we
true.
can see it all over
They
the
give
world.
them options. They give them opportunities to develop. That's
Right
very
now,
fair to say.
right now, after Brazil, you can think it's France.
I think it's first actually now, like not even Brazil.
But that's not just immigration, but that's also a very good program that they have done with
Italy. Instead,
Here's a
Italy.
good question, SSB.
Germany's done it too, by the way. Yeah.
He's asking like how many of the West African, North African players are second and third generation French? Because I've seen a
Italy-
video where France had North and West African fight them in the World War. Yeah, that's true.
Italy did the best. We got a Brazilian Jorginho to miss
Not-
3 penalty kick us off from the
SSB,
World Cup.
It's not really just second or third generation. They keep
3 penalty kick he missed.
like if you go to like the house of Adli, I'm sure they speak Arabic there, or like the Amazigh, which is the Berber language of North Africa. So, like even Zidane, he speaks like in his house, his real name is Yazid, and
Yeah.
people speak to him in not even Arabic, in the Berber language, which exists
Oh, let me ask you about
only in
Zidane.
Morocco and Africa, maybe. Or
Do they have doors? Do they have doors in his house? Because with his head, man, he can knock everything down. Do you know
Hey,
how many
guys.
times? Do you know how many times Zidane did that? The header got
I
kicked
know,
out from the
I know.
field 14 times.
He had
I remember.
some moments. He had
I
some
remember
moments.
with you. He just say, "Son of a bitch," boom, he knock you down.
Hey,
True.
wait, guys.
SSB
hold on.
also points a very good point here. He says Paris produces the most talent in the world in terms of
Oh,
football.
Materazzi was a killer. He
Guido,
didn't
you
even
know,
touch him. He didn't
in the
even
last-
touch him. He just told him, "Son of a bitch," and he did that.
You want to know an impressive stat about Paris? In the last World Cup, there were about 40% of players actually developed in Paris.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
especially the suburbs.
That's almost one player on a. Like,
Hey guys, wait.
if you reach that much, that's a lot.
Hey guys,
What
there's some good chats actually. Guys, is this confirmed the 15 million bid for?
I'm
Mbappe?
looking here. I'm going through all the Milan news sites.
I don't.
That'd be a very good deal.
Antonio, I think it was every rumor right now. I think it's real, like not the crazy ones like Suarez and so on, but like the more realistic ones. They're
agree.
very real.
I agree.
Hey, also, Dad, how does Skriniar run?
Like a duck. I
He
cannot
doesn't run,
see.
bro.
I
Can't
cannot
believe
see
you
when
said
he.
Robin runs like a duck. That's
Right. Don't you remember the way he looks so weird?
I love
Please.
Robin.
Guido,
Robin
I
look
would
like-
love to have
man.
Robin
He
right
runs like a
now in
cheetah.
that.
Yeah, but he looks so weird. Like I cannot
No,
stand the
actually,
player that run like that.
Anwar,
I'm sorry.
actually, that's statistically or tactically false because we'd be out of balance with him instead of Salamakers. We need Salamakers in that position.
Yeah.
I completely agree with that.
Salamaker is 2 feet, left
Roy,
and right.
Roy, if I give you Messi and Salamakers, you play Messi there.
No, I
You
play
don't talk
Salamakers.
about
I play
balance.
Salamakers.
Yeah.
If I play Messi there, I'm not gonna win anything.
How do you think Barca
Unless
won?
I'm in the League on, and everybody does the work. But if I'm
How
in the
do you think
Champions
Barca
League,
won
if I'm in the Champions League, I prefer Salamakers because he's gonna run his ass off.
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something? Something's funny. Okay, I get Messi and Lukaku. You know why? Because Messi scored 5 goals and Lukaku scored 4 in his post. So if 5-4, we win.
Listen, let's see. Manny has a
if you
police
were a
case
coach,
against him.
you would be crazy to bench Messi and play Salamakers.
No,
Oh
okay,
my God.
Okay, I'll
That's
tell you this,
crazy.
and
That's a
I'll be
crazy
serious. I'll be really honest. If Messi was my only player that I wanted him to be the creative guy, then yeah, it works. Sure.
No, like Roy, you don't put anyone on top of Messi in terms of creation. He's the best creator right now.
I mean,
He's God. He's the creator.
if I had
He's
Messi
God.
with this team, I would take out Leao, not Salamakers.
Why? But Messi played
Dude,
with
what the
Henry.
hell, Roy?
Why did they keep Henry and Iniesta?
Bruh, okay, look, not to throw whatever an assist to Hussein, but if I'm playing Bayern, I need people that are gonna fucking run.
But if you play like
and chase
Liverpool,
the
just
ball.
why does Liverpool
I
play
can't
John
have
Salah and
I
Mane?
can't have people that are just gonna wait for the
Good
ball
luck
to
with
get.
Leao.
No, but Roy, why does Liverpool play both Salah and Mane? Why does
But
Madrid
they have
play
3
Ronaldo and Bale?
midfielders. They have 3 midfielders.
But you can do the same too with Adli.
Pobega.
Hey,
Or
I
Pobega,
just
whatever.
hey SSB. I just looked up what happened. Apparently, does he have rape allegations?
Okay. If you have Pobega, Tonali, and Benacer, then
do that,
I can play with Leao and Messi. And
No,
Messi.
Brescianini, all Italian. Forget about
Oh,
that.
get the hell out.
Brescianini,
to pass to
Tonali,
Messi. That would never exist even in FIFA. Like even in FIFA, you never hear Brescianini.
Guys,
passing to
ask Hussein what he thinks about Messi.
Look at my picture. This is Robin against Messi.
and
But
Maldini
Messi
number
did
10.
it
Robin, I mean,
wrong
Ribery,
many times,
Ribery.
bro. Nah, but Hussein, you gave him 8, but he gave you a lot of bad nightmares.
Can you imagine what a team?
Bad nightmares. I mean,
Tonali, Brescianini, Pobega, and
They must
Maldini
have
number
slept
10.
well that night.
I remember Boateng. I remember. Everyone
just that one
remembers
night.
Boateng.
Just that one night. Just that
Nah,
Boateng
nah,
always
nah,
had a
nah.
nice girls.
Messi did this for 20 years, bro. Many nights.
That 8-2 though must have stung a lot though. Come on.
I know, but he won
I
everything.
really,
Nothing
honestly,
to
I
prove
enjoyed
anymore.
that game. I really did.
I enjoyed it too. I enjoyed it too.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
it's
lie.
like one of my favorite
I'm not
moments
gonna lie.
ever.
I like to see Barca after they open their mouth so much to just shut up.
Yeah,
and play.
I think like Vidal,
Like you did everyone a favor by beating them 8.
like Vidal was saying, "Oh, this is not the Bundesliga. You know, we're Barcelona. We're not Bayern Munich."
No,
And
Vidal
then,
always says stuff, man. Like
yeah,
even this year, he after we won in the derby, he posted the story where he said "Buona noche" and he basically
He,
screenshotted
he
the
put the
ranking,
table, yeah.
and they were still like 1 point ahead.
Winter
yeah.
champions.
This I don't know why that part-time TikToker would be doing that. He's kind of shameless.
And then when he killed himself with a Ferrari, he had an accident, almost killed himself.
This is a
He's
good
riding
question.
a Juventus car still. He's riding.
The Juventino Bianconeri 70 asks, who's better, Chiesa or Leao?
You can't put this
Leao
comparison when
10
Chiesa
times.
didn't play.
For me, Chiesa.
Leao 10 times.
Oh, but when did Chiesa play last year? Like you can't say Chiesa is
Yeah,
better.
okay.
He doesn't
Aside from
play.
the injury, I would choose Chiesa.
Now you know what? At first, I want to acknowledge this
Chiesa
guy.
never won MVP of the league.
This Bianconeri 70 guy is so shameless. He put
For
a
me,
picture
Chiesa is
of
much more
Jose.
easy to stop than Leao. I'm sorry,
Exactly.
but Chiesa
This
is much more
Hold
predictable.
on, Hussein, what were you saying?
Now
Hussein?
this Bianconeri 70 guy put a picture of Juve beating us in a group stage match. It's so shameless. We beat them the next match.
No, but Juve never wins. He
This
never
is actually
posts a picture in their
hilarious.
final.
This is actually
Because their finals
yeah.
is just being like losing.
Wait,
to
Roy,
everyone.
can we please get like a video of Sheva's penalty in the commentary? Like honestly, when Red John was saying that, I was dying of laughter. When he was like,
Oh, Parmesan.
yeah, Red John.
I'll do an emoji of that. But
Yeah.
so who is better, Chiesa or Leao? For me, Chiesa.
For me, Leao.
That's very difficult.
For me, Chiesa is very predictable.
I think based on what they've yes, accomplishments. Chiesa won the Euros. Yeah, that's if we're going by achievements, then we have to say Chiesa. But for me, individual, if I'm ranking the two based on what I've seen, I think in the Serie A, Leao has done more so far.
So
wait,
why
Leao.
didn't Chiesa win Best Player of the Euro? And
Leao with the brain is better than Leao. Leao without the brain, no.
Listen, even with Menia, Leao still ended as MVP of the league because he was clutch. That clutch. Chiesa, I think he was clutch 2 games in the Euro, and that's it. Like the rest of the games, he was good, but not critical to their win. Donnarumma was.
I think Chiesa was very big, and it's his Euro performance was incredible overall. But
who do you think right now in Serie A can stop Leao?
In Serie A, I don't see pretty much. Well, Inter with their back.
I think the ref is the only one who can stop Leao now.
Leao, you gotta shoot him. Somebody from the defense can shoot him.
Shoot him. That's all you can do to stop him now.
Inter's buying all the referees now.
Snipe him.
I'm sure
You
Tomori
can't
can
stop
stop
him besides
Leao.
injure him or something. That's the only way to stop him is to injure
Hussein,
him.
did you like Leao against Wolfsburg or Cheeseburg?
Yes.
He did. That was a nice chip.
Cheesesteak.
That was a good first touch as well.
Yeah.
He was always playing with his eyes closed. I can swear. His eyes did not look that open.
But you see the way he controlled the ball with the right foot, and then he flipped with the
easy,
left.
so easy for him, training.
The only thing Leao cannot play is with the head. His head or zero. He cannot do header. Zero.
He will
header.
learn.
Yeah, when he's 85.
Yeah, but Benzema was shit with the head. Look at him now.
Yeah, SSB. Chiesa has been better in the UCL. That's true. He scored a goal against Chelsea, but
come
other
on.
than that,
Better
Leao.
in
Well,
UCL.
Leao. Did Leao score a UCL goal this year?
Exactly.
I don't think he did. Right?
Against Atletico.
He hit the. Oh yeah, actually yes he did. So he did score.
He almost scored the best goal of Champions League.
Yeah, he hit the bicycle kick.
He
I think they're
almost
close.
the
They're
Puskás
close.
goal of the year.
I mean, be honest with you, Chiesa and Leao, they're very similar because they both use the left and right foot. They can go both sides.
Do you think if you go now to Juve and tell them you get Leao and give me Chiesa, they would say no?
Can you guys believe also that Juventus was trying to swap Leao when he was pretty poor, for Bernardeschi or something
Even
like that?
Inter wanted Leao.
They were. Imagine if we had sold like.
People were saying we should, and get Perisic or something. Imagine.
Yeah, they say the Inter is stronger this year. I don't think so. They
I
lost
don't think so
Perisic.
too, Guido.
They lost Perisic. Perisic was dominating last year.
Yeah, he was Inter basically.
He's their best player, and you know what it is because with
Perisic from the UCL with the Bayern.
And guess what? I don't think a Gosen is gonna see every time Atalanta. When Atalanta sell players, they never be the same in the next team.
Yeah,
That's
because it's a system.
Yeah, that's what. Plus, he got injured.
Also the
I don't know
dope.
if
Also
he's
the
gonna
dope.
come back.
Yeah, the doping too.
Wait, who said what were you
Except
saying
like
about?
if you have players like Kessié who are very strong physically, then yes, they can adapt or shift their style and try to learn new football like Kessié did. But
Yeah, but
if they don't have that.
the way they perform with Atalanta, they don't do with anybody else.
Yeah, like for the defenders especially, they play in a system of 3. Defenders in a system of 3, if you put them in a system of 2, they are fucked. They
by
can't
the way,
defend the same way.
So
by the way,
Indica's you don't. Do you
why
trust
we
him?
got rid of Caldara? Why
Oh
we got rid
no,
of Caldara?
no! Here we go again.
Man,
now
we're paying this guy 3.5 million. He needs
He's
to
paying
go.
him the best salary right now in
He
the
needs to
defense.
go, Caldara.
Milan, hey Roy, Milan is still paying L for the paycheck. Milan still
Yeah.
pay for him.
No, but
And we-
this is his last
He's
year.
terrible.
That's the story with Bonucci. Bonucci mess us up.
But
Yeah,
Guido,
next
you
up.
He
can't
has to
pay
go. Caldara
Caldara
has
3
to
times
be
what you
sold.
pay Kalulu. You can't do that.
Yeah, but
You
that's
can't-
what I mean is now we got to look for another player. He didn't do too bad with Venezia last year. I saw the games.
Yeah, but
He
like
wasn't too
3
bad.
million and a
Get the hell
half,
outta
I
here,
would rather give that to Kalulu.
Listen,
No,
Caldara
he's
was
saying
really
he
good.
wants Caldara just on the bench, but I know. I
Yeah,
don't
but
think,
you
I
need
don't
to
want him.
decrease his salary to say like to 1 million.
Yeah, we have
not
to
even
pay
1 million.
anyway. What's the difference? Milan still pay L for the salary, I think.
No half, not half. We pay the whole salary, man. 3 million.
No,
and a
right
half.
now. Caldara, where did he go? He went to another team, right?
I don't even know, honestly.
Spezia, I don't know. Which team he went? I forgot.
I don't know.
Spezia.
Yeah.
We send everybody to Spezia.
Was Daniel
Maldini.
Maldini announced as a Spezia player?
Oh, we're going to send Spezia to Serie B this year. We get Maldini, Caldara, they're going to go Serie B.
What if Daniel Maldini becomes like one of the top scorers?
Yeah, we're still on him.
No,
Good.
we're
I
not.
hope so.
Let's
would be
just hope he gets
fantastic.
like 7 goals. If he gets 7 goals, like 4 assists, 5 assists, it's a good season for him.
This is a very dangerous season for him. Like he
But
has.
Anto is not going to play. They have Agundelo.
Oh, I hate that guy. Oh my god, Dad, tell him about Agudelo.
He's the devil.
Guys,
He's the devil.
Agudelo. We have like a family like inside joke about this guy, because every time we play against Spezia, this guy just comes out of nowhere and like presses us like crazy and like
He's look like a little
he
mouse.
looks like he
He's
wants
a-
to kill us like every time. So we joke around because we don't really see him play that well, or even doesn't even play that
He
in
never
other
play.
games.
Only with Milan.
So we joke. We say that they keep him in a cage and they like tell him like to get ready for
He's
the
a
Milan
devil.
game.
He's the devil. He's the devil.
He's like if you guys watch him play against us, he wants to he looks like he's like playing for his life.
And he succeed all the time.
Or
Has
bastard.
the best squad in Italy, Milan.
Yeah, I think
Don't
so.
care if you buy Skriniar or Mkhitaryan. Look at just the names of these guys.
Mkhitaryan.
Mkhitaryan.
Mickey
What do you
Mouse.
expect?
Mickey Mouse. Mickey
What do you
Mouse.
expect?
Mickey Mouse.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. What do you expect?
But Mkhitaryan is a good player. I like him.
Oh, come on, Guido.
Nice.
I don't think he's
okay.
bad.
I'm not saying he's bad, but like he's not gonna win them the league.
Listen, when the people come with us, they're all good. If we buy
No.
Mkhitaryan, he become like Maradona.
It's actually the opposite, Guido. What happens when you buy a player in Milan? Every Milan fan will say, "Oh, we should have got a better player or whatever."
Nah, not
If
me.
that same player is signed by Inter, they say, "Oh, look at what Inter did. They bought this dude." And like if Milan bought Bremer, people will be upset we didn't sign Botman.
I really
No.
want a Bremer. I want a Bremer so bad.
But I know Milan fans. They're like this. They always like this.
Freaking 50
When we
million, man.
signed
Juventus
Ibra,
pay
people were
50
saying,
million.
"Why did we sign Ibra?"
Ibra is gonna win the Champions League this year. Remember that.
Now that we want Ziyech, the moment we sign him, they're gonna say, "But Ziyech is washed up." If Ziyech goes to Juve or Inter, they're gonna be, "Oh, but look at Inter, they signed Ziyech." Come on, like we need to appreciate our players as much as we appreciate other players from other teams.
Hey, Ibra is gonna come back in 2023, right after the World Cup. Is gonna be in shape, man. You watch. We're gonna win the Champions League.
Ibra in 2020.
I want to see
I
how many
hope we
teams.
sign
How many
Ziyech,
teams
but
have Ibra, Giroud, and Origi, whatever they call. And we have Rebic. We got four number 9 they can play.
Yeah, I want to ask
they can
Hussein.
score like 40 goals or something this season.
No, they score 2 goals each.
Guys, 1 second. Hussein, what do you
5
think
goals each.
Hussein, what do you think of Origi?
Origi, you know what? I feel bad for him because I feel like if he was in any team but Liverpool, and if there was no Lukaku at Belgium, then I feel like he
Yeah,
had
but-
more goals in his in his record.
Yeah, he should at least be called up though.
If there
No,
wasn't
but
his,
that's the thing though. It's so sad. This guy's a bench player everywhere. Like I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
even his twin brother, when he was young, his twin brother was playing for him.
But yeah, man. Like no, I think it's
Look at the stats. He scored 10 goals in 10 years.
Roy, come here, get on.
Come on, Guido. He scored against Barca. He scored in
No, listen. I like him, but I mean, when
We're talking about
look at
Origi.
the stat. So if you tell me that Berard is not good, the other player is
Guido,
not good.
I can guarantee you, we were gonna be needing a goal against Juve
nice.
Inter. Origi will come in and score that goal, and everyone will love Origi.
Yeah, but listen to me. Okay, yeah, Giroud scored 2 goals against Inter, so you're gonna put Giroud on the bench?
No, I don't think that will happen. It depends. Whoever is best or whatever
The,
Pioli
the
decides
best
to
is
play.
still Ibra. The first choice is always Ibra when he comes back.
Yeah, maybe. Or CDK even. Who knows?
Everybody will play CDK number 9. We have a 4 number 9. We have Origi,
CDK tomorrow
Ibra,
morning, guys.
Giroud,
First thing.
Roy,
It depends
stop
on
with that
Pioli.
shit.
Depends on
and we
Pioli.
have Rebic too. How many number 9 we need? I mean,
Yeah, but we don't have. If you play Rebic as the 9, who is the backup for Leao?
well, so you don't play Rebic because they gotta be a
No,
backup. I
we
mean,
will keep Rebic as the backup for Leao.
they
not
can
the
play
backup.
together. Backup, we can get Auge back. Who cares?
No, you wouldn't. How gets fun? Let's get also like I don't know. Let's
Dad, now you're
get
talking
Castillejo
some
back as well.
bullshit, man.
Hey, why don't we buy what about the Alan the cousin? I heard Alan Cousin was scored so many goals in Norway. Why don't we buy him?
Now we are buying players. We are buying players.
Guys, do you
Just be
think Roma
patient.
can win the season?
no.
No, they can finish third.
Yeah, they're gonna win. Watch.
I think they will finish third or fourth.
Dad,
Listen.
predict the top four. of
I
the
think they
Serie
can
A.
win. I think they can
Listen.
win.
By the way, who did
They don't have a good
Roma?
defense, Roy.
Who did
Defense is
Roma
shit.
buy? Who did they buy? Besides Dybala, who did they buy?
Dybala, Matic, and Wijnaldum.
No,
Sure,
Wijnaldum is
Wijnaldum
not
is
done
for
yet.
sure.
Now they want to
Wijnaldum is for sure.
Yeah, it's for sure.
No, Wijnaldum
Did-
is not done. He's not done.
But it's gonna
Roy,
happen
guys,
for
hold
sure.
on. Roy
I
thinks
mean,
everything's a
it's
done
not
deal. CDK
No, I
is
don't.
already.
I don't think everything is a done deal. But some of them you can see where it's going, and it's going.
Yeah,
in
just
that
like
direction.
Sanchez. Sanchez tomorrow, guys.
Well, Sanchez was going to be a Milan player if we weren't going through that Maldini contract situation. So things then we allowed PSG to come in and hijack the operation.
Yeah. Well, that's the owners. Taking 2
What-
months to finish.
Hey,
the deal.
what's that guy, the player, the young player, the midfielder? What's his name? I cannot pronounce those names.
Pobega?
No, the one we want to buy from Premier League. What's his the young kid?
Chukwuemeka.
Yeah, how much they
Tanganga?
want? How much they want for that? I would get him instead of Sanchez. This is really good. He's 19. How old is he?
He looks big. He looks very big. Yeah. For
Who is
like,
this?
Listen,
I saw some
listen.
of his highlights. He looks like a really big guy.
Listen, I love Sanchez. I saw Sanchez when he was 17, 18, and then in European Cup with Portugal. I used to love him before he was going to Bayern Munich. But then lately, I don't
Oh
know.
my God!
Last,
We haven't even talked about Sanchez with the Bayern fan. What the
last
hell?
year, 2 goals and 1 assist. Last year, he did 2 goals and 1 assist.
Yeah, but
He
but
plays
makes,
as a pivot.
But this guy come si dice, fa giocare la squadra.
Yeah, I know, but Roy, how many times he's injured? How many times he get injured?
But his quality is worth it in my opinion.
Yeah, I know, but equality, I need quantity and quality both.
Guys, the freaking Milan infirmary or the hospital at Milanello needs some. They need something to do, guys.
Yeah, but that's good. You know why? Because we discover new talent. I say Kalulu will never become Kalulu if Fekir was playing. You gotta think of the positive side, you know.
I agree with Pixion. I agree 100% with this. We don't need another midfielder. We need a right wing. Our midfielders. I don't know if we need a right wing either. I don't think we need a midfielder.
I think we do.
Roy is like ready to go win the UCL.
Listen, you gotta believe in Messias. I believe.
I believe in CDK.
Because of his name, you believe in Messias.
CDK and Dika, we're good. CDK and Dika, we're good.
How many assists Messias made last year? He made 6 goals because 1 goal was taken off. So he made 6 goals.
Okay.
So how many assists he made?
Dude, he's not getting 15.
Why not? Why not?
It's difficult, but
I say goals and assists together.
No,
Goals
but he
and
can
assists.
reach like Berardi level. He can be there. Maybe.
Well, not if you rate Berardi like Roy does.
No, the thing is that Berardi gets those numbers almost every season. Like this
He
would have to
shoots
be...
every penalty. He shoots every free kick. Every corner.
But assists are not penalties, right?
Hey, Royce.
No, but corners are.
Roy, Messias, you gotta consider a few years ago he was carrying refrigerators around. So
He was carrying Maguire around.
Yeah, I mean, look, maybe. I think it's a little bit optimistic, but whatever.
He can get double-digit goal contribution though.
listen, I see him much better already this year.
Hey,
Like, he can get 9 goals or 8 goals with 8
Tomorrow
assists,
morning.
7 assists.
Oh, sorry, I know. Tomorrow morning, Champions of Italy. Tomorrow morning is going to be official.
Yeah. Take that with a grain of actually with like 5 grains of salt. Anyways, Dad, what do you think of Maguire? Like,
I cannot look at him.
Maguire should come to the panel and chill with us.
How much they pay the guy? 85 million.
Guys, look at the Juventino. What he's saying.
We don't. I'm sure you can be paid 85 million and do better. Like yourself, not even another player.
I'd be worth 100 million if that guy's worth 85.
Guys, look at what the Juventino says. Our midfield is better than Milan, and yet people criticize it.
One is already out.
Milan won't win big again in Europe with Pogba's brother and Locatelli's duplicate.
Locatelli is Milan player, so tell him.
Do you think Locatelli is better than Tonali?
Right, to be honest with you, they're different. I like Locatelli. I always like Locatelli.
No midfielder in Juve is better than our midfielders right now. No midfielder.
Yeah, but Locatelli is different from Tonali. I wish they would be together.
Pogba will be injured for how many months again?
He might come back next year, Pogba.
So next year, probably.
Pogba's already injured. No, Di
Man
Maria is
United
next.
fans actually get the last laugh.
But you know what? I'll be objective. I'm being super objective here. After losing Kessie, I still have to see how Pobega and Ali do. But after losing Kessie, I think Inter has the best midfield.
No,
Brozovic, Barella, no, Çalhanoğlu though.
Brozovic, Barella, Mkhitaryan, and Çalhanoğlu and Aslani. That's a good midfield.
Well, be honest with you,
Best one, man. You forgot the best player, Gagliardini.
yeah, Aslan is supposed to come in Milan. I don't know why we
And
didn't get.
Gagliardini too, actually, as a
You know he's joking, right?
No, but I'm not though. Gagliardini as your 6th, that's pretty good. Or as your 5th, that's not bad.
Listen, Brozovic is really good,
So,
man.
Bianconeri, you think you're gonna win the league with Pogba, Locatelli, and Zakaria?
Zakaria was Lino Banff in the movie.
But you don't have Pogba, Bianconeri, so don't put Pogba in there. You don't have Pogba.
No, let's even keep Pogba because he thinks this is the same Pogba from 7 years ago.
Don't worry, we got Balotelli. He's gonna kill somebody. Watch.
Pogba right now, he plays almost like Bakayoko.
Yeah, tell
Eh.
Balotelli to just go dive 2-foot tackle somebody.
Yeah,
That's
he's gonna
close.
kill Chiesa. He's gonna kill Di Maria. He's gonna get rid of some of them.
He's gonna be our assassin on the pitch.
You know, you should actually play McKinney. It's better for you than these names.
McKinney.
Dude,
Yeah.
Balotelli runs so fast that in the game, when people tackle him, he gets like destroyed. Like,
Then he got a penalty kick. See, you guys
Yeah,
talk bad
that
about
was
him.
no, that was I was happy. No, he's been doing pretty solid in the preseason overall.
Listen, that guy never played. That guy won. He won the Africa Cup without even playing. So
That just
So he
shows
mu-
his quality. Yeah.
yeah. Listen, he was the left back of the national team. Then he got injured. He couldn't play. That's why they won.
This guy links up with Mane, bro, for Senegal.
So that's why they won, because he didn't play.
Guys, do you think our midfield today without Kessie is better than Inter's?
Yeah.
No, no.
Listen, we lost Kessie, but we got Adli, Pogba.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
okay,
definitely.
okay. I think our attacking midfielders with De Ketelaere, if he comes in, CD and Adli are like
That's
the
the whole
best.
midfield.
Yeah, but our pivots though, I am not sure.
No, but
Tonali is very good, but
You know,
hopefully
I think
Benacer
what I will
can
say,
stay
though-
healthy.
I wish we keep.
Hussein can be the only objective one here. So what
I hope we keep
I was going to-
Bakayoko.
You know what? The thing with Inter is that without Brozovic, though, they're nothing.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, they lost all the points without Brozovic.
They can't even move the ball. Barella is nothing without Brozovic getting him the ball.
You got it.
Yeah, screw Inter, they suck. Yeah,
No,
easy
even
So-
Brozovic.
but keep Brozovic in there as a unit. Okay,
But they
because
don't have
even if we
anyone.
lose Benacer
No,
and
no,
Tonali,
actually, Roy, just hire Balotelli to take him out. It's very simple.
No, wait. Bakayoko is going to take care of him.
But Roy, even with Brozovic, they still lost to us. So
Hey, guys,
but we had
Bakayoko.
Kessie. I'm saying
no,
we don't
Kessie
have
was
Kessie.
not our best midfielder. I think even Krunic was better than
Okay,
Kessie
but-
last year.
The reason why I thought we had the best
Jeez.
midfield last year was because we had Benacer, Tonali, and Kessie. That trio.
No, I think because we had Krunic.
I can't
Tonali,
believe.
and Benacer
Can you
too.
believe 2 seasons ago when
Come
Kessie was
on.
our best
Are
player
you being
Roy,
serious
Roy.
right now?
and
Oh,
Courage?
yes, I am very serious.
Because of
Kessie had
Krunic?
a-
Oh
No,
my
Kessie, I believe overall, Krunic had a better season than Kessie last year.
lord. Hey,
Yes,
Nathan.
Nathan, yes.
Forza Milan, Forza Sir Roy, Forza Italia, Forza Amazonian Warriors. Yes. Thank you for the super chat, Nathan. Really appreciate it.
Amazon, Bezos, huh?
But those are Hans players. Hans looks for the Amazonian Warriors.
Honestly, just get 5 7-footers. One for the striker, one for the center back, one for the goalkeeper, one for the.
Hey, guys,
CDM.
but I want to talk about Bakayoko. I don't think he's going to leave because we have a contract for 2 years. He's on a loan for 2 years.
I don't think he's leaving
One
if
more
we don't
year,
sign
one
someone
more year.
else.
So,
But guys,
listen, at this point, I prefer to keep it because something happened. We need some center D.
I
So,
want to know the outsider
center mid.
opinion.
D.
Hussein, in Italy, who do you think has the best midfield? Take injuries out. With full, aside from Pogba, take Pogba
Yeah.
out because we know he's out for until next year. So
Yeah, he's transferred to the hospital already.
yeah.
But yeah, midfield wise, starting midfield has to go to Inter. I'm sorry to say that, but I just feel like when you have someone like Brozovic, I mean, it's a warrior on the field, very good destroyer.
Hussein,
Yeah,
but one question before you finish.
yes,
When we played Inter, did you see them dominate us in the midfield?
that's the other thing.
Depends.
But again, with what Roy mentioned, that's with when you did have Kessier, and now you don't have him. You're gonna have to rely on
Yeah,
someone
but
else.
we have Giroud, though. He punished them.
But if you
That's not the
have
midfield, Dad. Jeez.
if you have still
I know,
Benacer,
I know.
Tonali, if you still
Yeah.
have Benacer, Tonali, Adli, I think
Yeah.
it's still a very strong midfield. I think it's as strong.
But you are going on faith right now because we don't know how
No,
he's
no,
going to.
Yeah.
It's not going on faith. I trust the player that we're getting. I saw his
Listen,
quality. I never
I think
saw
I
that
believe-
in Kessie ever.
No, I hope you're right, man. Well, let's see.
I
Roy,
think
do
that-
you remember
I mean-
Kessie first season in Milan? Remember first game in Milan? I said
I think Adli
everyone
can play
was
with
upset for
Tonali.
Kessie. Actually, Adli first games in Milan, he's looking like wow, like
But
we're watching
okay,
something.
but let's see what he does against Udinese, Atalanta,
I think he will.
Inter, etc.,
But
etc.
here's the
I think
thing,
he'll do
Roy.
fine. I think he'll do fine.
Players
But
of that quality, of that essence, if you have that much talent, you will not struggle against.
I hope so,
Yeah,
man. I hope
what
so.
I was going to say is that, I mean, I feel like the reason you can have this conversation on why, which midfield is better between Inter and Milan is also because, Inter have Çalhanoğlu, and I don't really rate him that much. I think this guy's like mostly a set piece merchant. So yeah, that's
I
my
like
take.
your mind, Hussein, so far. Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
I agree a lot on a lot
Çalhanoğlu.
of things.
Hey, can I say something? Çalhanoğlu is the only number 10 that in the European Cup, the national team, he didn't touch a ball. With the Turkey, he didn't touch a ball for 3 games. He's the number 10. He never touched a ball. 3 games.
Well, he had a GoPro, Guido, on the game, so he was filming for the rest of the spectators.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him.
He's too much talk, and his action don't live up to his.
Another
to his
player
mouth.
that
Yeah.
hasn't done anything in Europe at all.
They put picture all over Milan fans about him, his wife.
What were you saying, Hussein, please?
No, I was going to say, Çalhanoğlu, I think, the way my friends used to talk about him, I decided to watch him. And I also watched Turkey, but this guy is overrated. He's not that creative. He really is a set piece merchant. This guy, he tries to recreate that Hamburg long shot goal, man. Like every long shot he takes, he's like, I think he thinks he's back in Germany. He's going to try to score a long shot, but that doesn't
How the
happen.
hell did he score that goal? Like,
It's Germany. Weird things happen.
Guys, I'm gonna go. So everyone, take care. It's been lovely talking to everyone.
Yeah, you too, man. Take
Hopefully tomorrow we wake up to CDK signing. And
Yeah.
done with this
Have a
drama.
good night, bro.
Or maybe we sign 3 players instead of him. Who knows?
I hope we even sign you, Guido, in the management. Just have
I'm
you there
better.
in Milan.
I'm definitely better than CDK. I saw the highlights.
And better than Pioli.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But yeah,
Alright,
Nathan's
everyone
the
take
best
care.
scout.
I think so.
care.
Ali lacks body, kind of like Pirlo, but he had Gattuso covering him. Will Ali have Tonali covering him?
I kind of disagree. I still think Adli has a good physical presence.
I believe, yeah. I believe we're gonna see Adli Tonali many times. CDK number 10, Messias on the right. We're gonna see that formation.
Hey Nathan, thank you so much, brother. He says, "Oh, and Forza Hussein, Guido, Antonio, and Anwar."
Oh my
thank you
god,
for the
Nathan
super
is
chat.
crazy.
What?
Wow, Nathan donated $20 tonight.
Wow.
Thank you, Nathan. Forza Milan, and Forza Italia. Let's go.
Hussein, how old are you, by the way?
Me, I'm 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you in university or something? Or what are you doing in New York?
Yeah, I'm in university.
Are you in Manhattan?
Wait, how old
No.
are you?
20.
Oh wow. Okay, so you're young, huh?
Yeah.
Man, Lucas is such an idiot, dude. Lucas makes me think that young people are stupid, but
What did Lucas
you
say?
guys kind of make me think that we're not so fucked up, you know. The future's
Roy,
not so fucked up.
You include me in that?
Well, how old are you? You're young, right? You're 18.
Yeah, no, but do you consider me smart?
Well, I mean, compared to Lucas, yes.
Yes. Achievement.
Lucas is an idiot. I'm sorry.
Wait, what did he say today? What was he saying? I missed that.
He's still against Maldini. He doesn't like Maldini.
He was entertaining, though. He was entertaining the people. He's good.
Wait,
he's a good entertainer.
was my dad with him on the stream?
No.
Oh my god. Dude, wait, he just comes in random, I mean.
Yeah, because he has a different account, and I know what it is.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm Lord Krunich is Lucas.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So we called
No
him out,
way.
and then he showed up, and then it was just a disaster for.
Wait, how did you know it was Lucas? How did you figure it out?
Because you can tell it's Lucas.
He made Lana mad.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my god, are you serious? Wait, was Liar there when the Maldini street? Oh no, that's that's gonna be war.
Lana, he gets serious, man.
Liard is the god of war. The god of war.
Oh my god.
Damn,
Dude,
we got a lot of votes on this one.
I gotta watch this stream, man. I gotta rewatch it.
Man, we got a lot of votes on the poll.
No, guys, no, like I really missed that stream. The first part of the stream today.
So,
what time is it? 3 o'clock?
Out of the poll in the chat is
Oh my
is
gosh.
our roster as it is today competitive? The majority, 66% out of 104 people said yes.
Well, competitive, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I know Nathan is awesome, but he said he was going to put $1,000 on Barcelona winning.
Yeah, he did.
Winning the La Liga. That is a dangerous gamble, I think.
You know what? I mean,
How
maybe
much
he's a bit excited with the Kunde transfer, but is that
What
enough?
is, why
Hey,
people
guys.
so excited about Barcelona? I don't know.
They got it. In
They got Dembele, Lewandowski's old. I don't know. Those big
Rafinha,
deal.
Ansu Fati,
Yeah, Rafinha,
No, you
Bisinha.
know why people are
Bellingham.
excited? They're excited because they see Barcelona get new players, and then all their fans are like, "Oh, we're gonna win La Liga, we're gonna win Champions League," and then end of the season they end up with nothing.
Yeah, Barcelona. The only time they won the Champions League was because of Messi. All the history of Barcelona, they never won anything.
Yeah.
Bianconeri, the 40K stream is still there, but in some countries you can't see it. So it depends on what country you're. But it's still there.
I never forget the final, Roy, the '94 final. Milan Barcelona.
I wasn't even born, but I still remember seeing everything.
They were favorite. Cruyff, I mean, he's dead. I don't want to talk about him. Cruyff was that guy was so, how do you say, mean or whatever, proud. Basically, they're supposed to destroy us. They had the Romario, Stoichkov. They were favorite. Milan was missing the two center D. Baresi, who was? Maldini, who was? Costa Curta,
and Costa Curta.
So basically, Panucci, who play? Panucci, Maldini, who play on the center?
Maldini, Tassotti, and someone else.
Tassotti was still there?
Desai? Wasn't Desai? Guys.
Tassotti lift the cup.
Guys, wasn't Desai in the midfield?
Desai is a midfield. Yeah,
Desai was in the midfield.
Desai was a center D, but then became a midfield.
Yo, Roy, you know what we should do with my dad? Remember that night we went on and looked at all the UCL like finals that we won like on the website? We should go through memory lane, man. That would be.
Oh, they were favorite on that game. And we missed the two center D, the best players in center D. We destroyed them.
Who scored all the goals that game?
Cruyff was doing like the English people against Italy. They were already won before the game.
The scorers were Massaro.
Oh yeah.
Savicevic, Desai. Massaro, man, 2 goals?
Yeah, Massaro 2 goals. That's right, Galli.
You sure?
Yeah, Massaro, doppietta. I think both of them were. One was an assist from Savicevic, and the other one was an assist from Donnarumma.
Imagine Massaro with Fiorentina. He was a number 8. He was a midfield. They became an offense.
Will Milan ever replicate the Milan of the 90s? I don't know. I mean, we just have to do something new. We have to do something new.
Yeah. Guys, so out of all the 7 teams that we beat in the final for the UCL, so they were Barcelona, Juventus, Liverpool, Benfica. That's 4.
Ajax.
Wait, we beat Ajax?
Yeah.
We lost to Ajax, right?
No, we
No,
beat
you mean in the
Ajax in
69, 63? Who was?
Oh, but we also lost to Ajax.
63 was
There was Benfica, the guy. What's his name? The famous guy there. Eusebio. We beat Benfica Eusebio. Oh my god.
Yeah. So
They were crying. Altafini, right? Altafini scored 2 goals.
2-1.
Yeah, it was Benfica, Ajax, Red Star, or Steaua Bucharest.
Yeah, Bucharest.
Yep.
Steaua Bucharest, right? Then
Yeah,
Benfica again.
Agi.
Then Benfica
Wait,
again.
did we beat
then
Red Star as
Barcelona,
well or no?
Juve and Liverpool.
We
No,
beat-
Red Star. Steaua Bucharest. It wasn't Red Star.
Did we beat Red Star in like the semis or something
was a
to get
semi-final,
there?
yeah, penalties.
Okay.
Red Star was in the very beginning when the fog came.
Yeah, and the Juventini like to say that, the story of the luck, whatever. Who cares? I don't care.
Luck, 7 finals lost.
We may have luck, but they have really bad luck to lose 7 finals.
Yeah, I feel bad for them, man, because I would have preferred they won it, them, all to be honest with you.
Hey, they lost the 7 and we won 7.
Do you know who Bayern beat in those three finals they won in a row? Was Juventus one of the teams?
No, because Juventus, they played the Ajax. So Ajax did a hat trick before us, and then it was Bayern that did the hat trick. So,
do you remember who the opponents were?
For us, it was the first one was Atletico Madrid. I think we beat them like 5-0 in that final. So that's funny. The second one was Leeds.
That's
Leeds
crazy.
United. The third one was Saint Etienne.
Guys, I think Saint Etienne is the French team with the most Ligue 1 titles.
Yeah, it is.
For now. So PSG is no history whatsoever. Small club.
Yeah, man. Thank God we beat them. But I have to say, man, the finals that Bayern played after the hat trick, it was like bottle job moments, really. Like against Porto, and then Man United in '99, and then Chelsea as well. That's the most frustrating one.
PSG has a change this year. They have a chance. They have a good coach, good managers.
Okay, let me read what Pete says. Hey guys, did you hear that CDK is giving up his bonuses? That
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that, Roy.
Yeah,
I know
that. Yeah,
I know you love players that fight for the shirt and like want to
No,
come
but
to Milan.
I think that he wants to get it done. Like, it's just a matter of these stupid details, and he
I
wants
think he really don't want to go to Leeds.
He doesn't want to go to Leeds. He wants the AC Milan opportunity, and he wants it.
You guys. Oh, sorry, Roy. Go on.
How come nobody else wanted him?
Champions of Italy. Tesai was in the Ajax.
Hey.
No.
Hey guys.
Seedorf was in the Ajax team that beat us.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Yeah, it was all young team.
Leeds fans are probably crying because they see all this news. They're like, oh my gosh, Milan aren't closing. Maybe we can go in and go back for him. And then they see like the Ketelaere offers to cut his wages to go to Milan just because he doesn't want to go to Leeds, bro. Like, that's so funny, man.
But who the heck want to play with Leeds?
Apparently, they're like, if you should listen to the way their fans talk.
Yeah, we saw
Milan is Milan is poor. Milan is like no longer big.
They should say this shit because everything we're doing is in front of everybody, and it's not freaking incredible. Yeah, the optics.
No, bro, they need to put some respect on the club.
I respect you. You make people respect you. You earn your respect.
We're league winners, so yeah, we deserve respect.
Who the heck is Leeds? Does he even exist?
I know we sold our midfielder to Leeds.
We got another super chat from Nathan, man.
Oh
Thank you. Guys, like the stream and shut up.
That's Liar's catchphrase.
I love this.
Shut up.
Oh, Liar, he didn't even let me talk.
Laird is worse than me. Yeah? Like, I like to fight, but Laird was was born fighting. And
Roy,
he
but
will
when
die
you
for it.
argue, man, you just do like circles, bro. Like I can't even explain it. You just like cycle the same shit.
Oh, but Lionel really he takes it serious. When I say I wish we'd thank Kalulu, he thinks I want to change it. He thought that I want to change the team completely. Instead, I mean, thank
He
Kalulu.
was
Like,
so
we find
mad.
people that price that become so good. But he said, oh, no, we cannot change the team right away. Are you kidding me? I mean, do you think I'm going to change 10 players? Come on.
He's always like,
I mean,
guys, hey, when I
you
when
guys,
he said,
when I
guys,
say
hold on.
something, you got to interpret
When he
what people
said
say.
he answers very Roy, your mic. Oh my goodness, thank God.
Oh, what happened? Did you fry something?
Roy's mic just went berserk.
So Bianconeri is saying if we swapped UCL final opponents, I kind of disagree. I think it should have been a Bayern Juve final 2015, but half our squad was injured. We had Thiago and Philip Lam on the wings, so
I
was just
don't
bad
think
luck.
Juve would have beat PSG in 2020.
That's a tough one.
Like, even though PSG has no heritage, like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, no disrespect to you, by the way, Bianconeri, when I said we'd probably beat them.
Yeah, but
about
wait.
the Barca thing. But that'd be a good final, though. I'm surprised, like Bayern Juve has never happened, or even Bayern Milan.
Hey, aren't PSG
Where did Perisic go? Perisic, where did he go?
Tottenham.
Tottenham.
Yeah,
with
Conte.
With Conte.
Yeah, they're good. I actually drafted him in my fantasy prem team.
Yeah. The thing with Perisic is he's been playing in Germany for a long time, and when you're talking about like Gosens at Inter, Inter are screwed. They're not gonna get any player near Perisic with Gosens because he's not a good dribbler. Like he's always in the box. He's not like Perisic. He can dribble from halfway and make a cross or take a shot.
I don't think Gosens is gonna do anything with the Inter.
No, I don't think so either.
Perisic is fantastic this year.
Does anyone have any news about the stadium situation right now? No, it's still going to be. If anything gets done, it's still going to take a few years before.
Yeah.
At this point, the fans should just build
I don't want to
like,
leave San Siro. I'll keep San Siro.
Didn't the mayor say something? They want the San Siro to stay for the Olympics or something like that.
I don't know why they got it. I will never turn down San Siro. They should keep forever.
Well, they need to modernize it. They need to modernize.
Yeah, but if they want to do stores and stuff, there is so much space around. Why they don't do other, stores around and stuff like that? The stadium doesn't look too old. The stadium has been renewed many times.
Bad compared to U.S. stadiums. When I was there, when we went there.
I thought the San Siro is 80,000 at least. At least 80,000.
Stop interrupting with other points. I'm not saying, of course. All I'm saying is that it looked very old when we were there. Like it was.
What do you look very old? What are you talking
food,
about?
Like the vending things in there. Oh my god.
No, it is.
Talk about the food, please. In Italy, the most junk food is better than here.
Yeah, but
I ordered a Coke and it was warm.
If Bruges, Pete says, if Bruges doesn't accept Milan's offer and try to push CDK to leave for Leeds, he won't go and he's going to. No, don't worry, Pete. This operation is done, guys. It's done. CDK is most likely going to be an AC Milan player by tomorrow.
We should get Dybala.
Did you see what Roma fans did with Dybala? Oh my god.
Listen, we should ever get Dybala, Ziyech. We should ever get Dybala, Ziyech, Ndika. Will be everything on the loan. We would spend 10 million without spending any money. We'd have all good players.
This is a good question for Hussein.
Yeah.
Ask the Bayern fan what he thinks of Pep and his stint.
Let's have a segment called Ask the Bayern Fan.
Ask the Bayern fan. Which one's the bigger Milan club? Obviously AC Milan. Video end. But yeah, my thoughts on Pep and his time at Bayern. I thought he was good. So when okay, so this is how I put it. He changed the tactics. It's a lot different from before when we had Heinkes. It's a lot more possession based, and I think Pep overall not just Bayern, he also influenced the Germany national team, and you could tell when they won the World Cup. A lot of the players were from Bayern anyway, and it was all possession based. Um, Not necessarily tiki taka, but you could see a lot of short passes and build up play, which I really enjoyed. But Pep's biggest failure was being able to win players over with his tactics. I feel like the man management of his could have been, was his downfall at Bayern and why he couldn't win a Champions League. I think 2016 was probably his best chance of winning it. But what happened was 2014, we lost to Madrid 5-0. That was the worst moment for me as a fan because it was just embarrassing, watching conceding 4 goals at home. So, and then 2015, half the team was injured. So, that was a bit of bad luck. But there was actually a lot of issues for those injuries. It's actually because at the time, the Allianz Arena had a hybrid turf. So once that changed, we saw a reduction of injuries. So, yeah, that's another thing. But 2016, he made garbage substitutions, leaving out Mueller first leg and then making him play the second leg with no fitness or anything. That should have been the year we win under Guardiola. But yeah, so I'd say in the league, very good. Play style was there, but his man management was horrible, and I think that really didn't motivate players at times. He had fights with a lot of players. One of them was Mandzukic. And I was telling Antonio, like, one of the reasons I am not the biggest admirer of Lewandowski was because Mandzukic, I just felt like, was a better big game player. So I was, a bit upset the way Guardiola made him leave. And he made a lot of players leave Bayern. And it was just a lot of bitter taste afterwards. The way they talked about him, like, oh, he doesn't understand you. Like, he has no compassion, no empathy, this and that. So, yeah, his man management was an issue, as well as just the big game, like what we saw in the 2021 final, leaving out a DM. That's exactly, same decisions he made at Bayern in European matches. So, yeah, that's Guardiola for you.
What about Ancelotti?
Now, I hate saying this, but I didn't like Ancelotti at all. I think his issues, firstly, the entire dressing room, like every time I was hearing German media, it's like every day a new player wanted Ancelotti out. Because I think the issue is with Ancelotti, it's not that he was necessarily bad. His first season was good, but towards the end of his first season, for him, it was like about getting the results rather than playing style. So it's like, try to get goals in any ways you can as long as you get the result. That's how it worked. And a lot of players didn't like, the pragmatism. And he just lost the dressing room. That was his biggest downfall as well. It's a bit same with Guardiola. Just losing the dressing room.
That's strange.
There.
That's strange because Ancelotti didn't play like that in Italy.
Yeah, like it was really different because we had expectations that, we're going to get like AC Milan style of football. And it was nowhere near that. I mean, at the same time, there weren't some good players. I'll give him some slack. Some players were injury prone, but at the same time, it's just the football wasn't that good. Like later half of the season, and then we lost to PSG pretty badly. Knocked out of cup competitions, and yeah, that's when Ancelotti left. One of the biggest players that was really influential on getting Ancelotti out was actually Robin. Robin was not a big fan of Ancelotti at all. And same goes with Mueller. There was a point where he left out Mueller in the squad, and that just made things worse. If, like, the way Bayern management sees it, there's kind of some bias, I'll be honest. It's like if Mueller's not in the starting 11, then there's a problem. And he left out Mueller, and his management of Renato Sanchez, I think, was also a really big red flag. He just didn't handle the situation well at all, and which is sad because he's doing so well at Lille. I mean, yeah, there's midfield competition, but I feel like he could have still given them some game time. But yeah, it just happens. But I'll still be thankful for Ancelotti because he gave us some memorable events, of course. So yeah. That's how I see it.
He won the league, right? Yeah.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's not that hard to win the league, but
Well, that's true. In Germany.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
you have a good night.
Ciao, Guido. Buonanotte.
Ciao.
Actually,
buonanotte.
guys, I want to head out too because it's
It's
3 in the
freaking
morning.
3:05, man.
Okay. We're gonna close soon. Man.
See you guys.
Arrivederci.
Forza Milan.
I'll read a few
Ciao,
more comments.
buonanotte. Ciao, Forza Milan. Ciao, ciao.
Forza Milan. Ciao.
Milan-Marsiglia domenica.
That's right. That is right. Milan Marseille. Pete says tomorrow, boys. CDK is done deal. Then the following week is Ziyech.
Right.
Then the following week there's going to be some cheap loan player like we did for Messias because that's how we finish the mercato. Our mercato always ends with these loan players that no one wants, but they come, and most of the time they work out. That's right. That is true. That is true. Seeker of Truth says, give us Kimmich and take Salamakers. I'm sorry, but I'm keeping Salamakers. I'm keeping Salamakers.
Yeah, I mean, Belgium's not that far from the Netherlands, man. Salamakers, give him more time, he'll be the next Robin.
That's not gonna happen. The next Robin, you're trolling, right? Obviously.
Yeah, no, but you know what? I mean, I've seen Salamakers a few times. The way people talk to me about him, I just feel like they exaggerate a bit. I don't think he's that bad.
No, he's actually really good, but he just doesn't have much end product, and he plays in a position where a lot of people expect end product, so it pisses a lot of people off.
Exactly, right.
Yeah. Peace. So you have a German Cup coming up, right?
Yeah, actually, so it's the 29th. It actually starts today. So it's between 1860 Munich. So that's actually Bayern Munich's city rival. So it's them versus Dortmund. And yeah, and Eastern Standard Time starts at 2:45.
Oh wait. Who? Them against? Wait, I thought Bayern was in it. No.
No, Bayern's not playing the cup competition yet. They're going to play next month.
I thought Bayern was playing. Never mind.
No, it's Dortmund. So Bayern play on the 30th because that's the German Super Cup.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
And that's against Leipzig. Yeah.
Right. Nice. Who's gonna win?
Well, I hope it's us, but I'm not going to be too confident because Leipzig, they're the one team that they take us to the end, you know. So it's going to be difficult.
How come Bayern hasn't gotten Nkunku?
Nkunku, I don't know. I would love to see him, but I just feel like Nkunku's going to go somewhere else. I feel like Germany is like a stepping stone for him. So that's how I see it.
But I mean, a lot of the players end up in Bayern.
A lot of them do, but the way Leipzig has been moving, they've been doing everything they can to make sure no one goes at Bayern after we took Upamecano. So it's definitely going to be a bit tough. So.
It's getting tougher to get the best players.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Pete. Leave Salamakers alone. You guys are fucking stupid. The day goes, you guys will regret it. I agree. We need a right wing that attacks more, but his work ethics are second to none. Forza Salamakers. I'm gonna make a Salamakers. I'm gonna make a Salamakers emoji too. I agree, Pete. So as you've noticed, Hussein, there's a lot of hate for Salamakers in the Milan universe.
I've seen it on Twitter too, and it's like I said, I think it's too much of an exaggeration. Every time I see him, and even the one time I saw him play for Belgium, he looked fine. Like there's nothing bad about him. It's like you said, just the end product isn't necessarily there, but I feel like he can always improve. It's just a matter of when.
Bianconeri7, he says Leipzig is like Lazio's Lotito, I'm guessing. I'm not sure what he intends there.
Yeah, I think it's talking about like Lazio's Lotito. Maybe the way like Lazio and keeping some of their players like Milinkovic-Savic, maybe that's what he's talking about.
Okay, yeah. Milinkovic-Savic, poor guy.
Yeah.
Wasting away in Lazio.
Yeah. Nah, but Leipzig has stepped up Other clubs should do the same. To be fair.
Yeah, no, I really like Nkunku. I really love to have him at AC Milan.
Yeah,
I think,
he was like one of the first players linked to you guys, from what
yeah,
I remember, like last season.
InvestCorp.
Yeah, after InvestCorp were taking over. Well, now it's RedBird though, right?
Yeah, now it's RedBird. PT with a $5 donation. Thank you, my friend PT, brother and family member of the Curva Sud of Rossoneri TV. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. Grazie, signore. For Salamakers, that's right. For Salamakers. Salamakers squad. Team Salamakers. Leipzig will finish second, in my opinion. Rome.
Yeah, so that was Juve's left back target, but he's going to Leipzig instead. So I feel bad for Bianconeri because I think David Ram would have been a very good left back. I mean, anyone's better than their options, for being real, but
Alexandro.
even Alexandro, yes.
Alexandro, the Juventini really don't like him, huh?
Nope.
They really don't like him anymore.
Yeah, no, he's lost all their trust.
Pellegrini, still young, still has to prove a lot.
Yeah. Man, I don't know how they haven't improved on that position. If once they improve on that position, then it's a matter of, okay, Juve are definitely, they want the title.
Yeah, they wanted to get Molina, but that didn't work out. And then they would try to get ODJ, and that didn't work out either. Yeah, you see, all the Juventinos hate Alexandro. They all hate him.
Yeah, I mean, Sancho, I was watching the Super Copa. He literally gave the ball away to Sanchez. And that's why they went trophyless. It's like mistakes like that.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
They might get someone though, because they're going crazy this calciomercato. Now that they lost Pogba, but I gotta tell you, man. Again, the Delete thing is strange. I think he's gonna do much better in Bayern because of the Highline thing. But the Bremer, that's a freaking defender and a half.
Yeah, solid defender.
They really got a good defender there.
I wanted to ask you, Roy, I mean, let's say Bremer does eventually get his Italian citizenship and, he plays for Italy. I mean, this is like a hypothetical question for the Azzurri. What would your backline for the national team be?
Bastoni and Bremer.
Bastoni and Bremer?
And that's a badass backline.
Yeah, that's very good, yeah. But I mean, what do you think of Bastoni though? Like some people, yeah, I think he's good, but some people they think like he's more of a ball playing center back, and they kind of overlook his defensive quality. I mean, what would you say about that though?
No, he's Italy's best upcoming defender. That says it all.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, he's technically good. He can pass the ball. He can participate in the possession game, but also he's a very good defender. I mean, okay, Inter has 3 very good defenders, but Inter only conceded 1 goal less than Milan in the Serie A, so they have really good defenders. Bastoni is a really good defender. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah.
Juventus has a lot of youngsters that are coming up, Italian youngsters that could be the next crop of Italian nationals. But so that's something to watch out for you. Sorry, boys, got a jet. My daughter's birthday. Great listening to you guys as always. You guys always deliver the quality. One day I'll come on again. Until next time, Forza Milan sempre. Grazie. Grazie, Pete. Thank you. And happy birthday to your daughter. Congratulations and have a great day. Thank you. Bastoni and Bremer will be amazing at Italy and Juve in the future once Inter crumbles for another decade. There you go. They hate Inter.
Yeah.
They hate Inter, and Inter really hates them.
Yeah, I've seen. I mean, I've talked to my Inter friends, which I'm not sure how I'm friends with them in the first place, but that's just how life is. And they don't even talk about Milan that much. It's always Juve.
No, yeah,
It's always Juve.
it's all about they hate each other.
Yeah.
Um, Roy, what preseason team has impressed you so far? Well, I haven't been watching many preseason. So okay, um, not Milan because we're not playing against tough opposition. Juventus has played against Chivas, which was very tough because Chivas brought it, and then they played against Barcelona. So I think Juve, but Napoli also with Vice Veraschilia. He's killing it. This guy
Yeah,
is destroying it.
he's amazing, man. I mean,
Yeah.
I never watched the Russian league until I heard this guy's name. I was literally watching just for him, and he's fantastic, man. At Kazan, that was the club he was in. He's a brilliant dribbler, and you know what? There's a lot of Napoli fans. They don't want Lozano out of the team, but I mean, I don't know how I'd feel, but they're saying that him and Lozano would have really good link-up play, and would be a great winger pairing. But
Yeah, the last game, Vicha played only 45 minutes, and he set up Lozano for a beautiful goal, incredible assist, and there you
yeah,
go. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, but I think that's what has impressed me the most. Juventus is just really preparing with a lot of intensity, and Vicha Veraschilia. Milan is playing against easy teams, so it's I guess Adli. Has impressed me a lot. There you go.
oh yeah, for sure. I really like his vision and just finding those passes. I
Yeah.
mean, which club did he play for? Like Bordeaux, or was it another team?
Yeah, Bordeaux.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah,
Yeah. He's looking good. Right now, more than ever, I think there are more teams in banter era. Big teams: United, Juve, Arsenal, Barca. Let's see. Let's see what happens this season. Arsenal, I would say yes. I think that these teams, though, like United, Juve, and Barca, could just, have a few, 3, 4 bad years maximum, but then all of a
yeah,
sudden they're back.
yeah. The thing with Arsenal is different. I mean, Arsenal did actually go a long few years without a trophy, and especially
Yeah.
now they've been on a Premier League drought basically.
Yeah. Arsenal's, yeah, they seem still far away from coming back. Fabrizio also warned us about the Napoli star. He's going to be amazing, yeah, for sure. Inter has not impressed me. Yeah, Inter, I saw a little bit of them play, not much.
Yeah, they played against some team from France. It's called like Lens.
Right, yeah. Yeah, they looked okay. They looked normal. Kind of boring, actually, the way they looked.
Yeah, no, I agree. I was like comparing Milan and Inter. I don't like Inter's play style.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not a fan either, to be honest. Rovella will be a future Pirlo. I think Rovella is incredible. Only 20. Only 20. He's already done Italy U16, U17, U18, U19, U21. This kid is going to have a bright future. So yeah, the Juve has a lot of these. They're kind of like how Bayern produces all the Germans for the national team. So Juve has a little bit of that too, and they have Rovella, Miretti, Fagioli, Gatti, and other kids too coming up that are very good. Preseason hype is a thing. Watch Arsenal get 6 again. It's possible. Hey Roy, do you think we need good CDM who can be effective in UCL teams? We really are buffed technically this season, but we lack in the defensive unit. Well, let's see if Pobega delivers, because if Pobega delivers, then we don't. That's my answer. Honestly, I think right now, at this point, because of things the way they're going and they seem very difficult, I would just get CDK, try to get Indica, and then give an opportunity to Pobega to showcase himself until January. Adli showcase himself till January. We have Origi. We have yeah, that's it. I think that's all we need until January. And then in January, Jerry Cardinale takes over the Mercato, and hopefully it's better. How does it look to you from an outside? Because you're probably looking at this and you're laughing, right? I mean, it's pretty. It must be. It must be pretty funny for the people that are looking at Milan from the outside and seeing the mercato.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to lie about this. Yeah, it's been very weird the way Milan have been moving, but at the same time, I mean, anyone that knows that what Milan are going through right now in terms of ownership, they'll at least understand, oh, that yeah, this is the case. But at the same time, I mean, it's a bit unfortunate because when you have big reporters like the Romanos and everyone, linking Milan to Botman for a long time, and then Renato Sanchez, and then you see these deals aren't happening, then that kind of raises question marks. So I'm hoping that right now Milan get through with CDK because he wants to go to the club. That's the thing. And I also did hear about him like sacrificing his wages or something like that to make the transfer happen. So yeah, it's going to be a very interesting deal if it happens. It's just a matter of when. Let's hope the next few days everything gets cleared up.
Yeah, yeah. I think Miretti will win Golden Boy in 2023, 2024. I was very impressed with Miretti, another kid that has been going through all the national team ranks. Very impressive, Miretti. Forza Krunic. Forza top 6 with RedBird. Skillard, I think, went to sleep, woke up, and we're still live. Skillard was here in the beginning.
Yeah, and this is what Skillard always replies with: Forza Krunic, Forza top 6 with RedBird.
Oh, that's funny. Is this Bayern's best ever Mercato? You guys have a solid squad to seriously challenge.
Best ever? No. Surprisingly. But it's definitely one of our most priciest ones, if not the most expensive, because of Delict. But yeah, I would say the one in 2012 before we won the treble was our best ever Mercato. But at least with this one, we still get to address most of our issues. So there's that.
There you go. Krunic, the next Pirlo. Chelsea takeover is going worse, but they play in the Super League. They'll be fine. Chelsea. All right, we're going to close. It's been 9 hours almost. Hussein, I'm glad you joined us, and I'm surprised you're so young.
Yeah, no, that's just life, man. But yeah, I'm still very pleased to be here. I'm pleased to talk about Milan, Serie A, all the other clubs in the world. And always thank you for having the streams, Roy. I've been subscribed to the channel for not too long, maybe 3 months, and I've enjoyed the content. So keep it up, man.
Appreciate it.
No problem, man. Keep it up, man. And as for the being young thing, you're never too young or old for football. And it doesn't matter the club, the country. Football is football. It's in everyone's hearts.
Yeah, no, but because there's there's you, Antonio, and Luigi, this other kid, young but intelligent. Then there's Lucas, and Lucas kind of like makes me think that the youth of the youth is messed up. But I love Lucas. He's got a good heart. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
It's all good. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. We will see you tomorrow. Probably we will have a Milan news tomorrow morning because I think CDK is finally the day. All right, Hussein, thank you. Appreciate you. And everybody in chat, see you next time. Peace out. Forza Milan. Say, are you going to say Forza Bayern?
No. Forza Milan, guys. I'm saying it today. Forza Milan.
All right. Later, guys. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.